Good. Good morning, everybody. Hashtag Bobby's quiet because Molly is asleep upstairs and we're trying not to wake her up. Hashtag couch stream. I need to go and see if the stream's running properly everywhere else. Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Yes, I was late. Yes, it's my fault.
Nothing else matters.
You guys excited for the good matches? Who do I have winning? Oh, Blacklist versus Almighty.
You don't hear their calls.
It's like the ultimate matchup for 2021. I've seen a lot of people predicting Almighty, which is a little bit surprising to me. I'm curious to see whether or not Heaven can overcome the no bed nerf. I think that's going to be one of the big things. Yes, chat, we got a couch stream coming at you. Jake killed you. Could you elaborate? Did the Switchblade get a buff? Yes, it did. Pretty big one. What is my zodiac sign? I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. What time is it there? 2:45 a.m. It is early. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a better thumbnail. But it's not uploaded because the file's too big. So I gotta get a better version. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Give me your predictions. Blacklist or Almighty. Also, Fanny's with me right here. In case you didn't notice. Or save. Done. I do believe India Stage 4 is about to start as well, but probably our primary focus today is going to be Garena, especially with the better matches about to start right now. Blacklist 3-2. When are you going to test Warzone? September 15th. You watch C8 versus VBB? Probably not. Blacklist 3-1. I feel like the S&D hasn't looked right for a lot of these teams, so I'm curious to see how that translates. Also, I think I'm live on Facebook, but I have no idea. Oh, I need to send out trophy notifications. Ow, why does my toe hurt? Oh, I am live on Facebook. Nice.
Always happen in the most beautiful
Nice. Hi, everybody.
Not this time. When you're fighting for your life.
Hello, everybody.
Nothing else matters.
Yeah, I'm curious if the no bed nerf is like gonna be an actual hindrance for Heaven.
You don't hear their calls anymore.
Everybody in the Garena chat saying hi, Bobby. LOL.
Stand alongside your brothers.
Let me.
And go down together.
What am I trying to do? I guess I can just open up a new window. And that should be a separate one. Yes. Okay. And then I changed to my main channel. That way it comments as that. Then we close out. Refresh. Bada bing, bada boom. Hi. Hi guys. Alright, almost back to the action. Why does my toe hurt? I don't understand. Bobby the new bot. 1v1 me. I think I'm good, bro. I don't know why people are saying I'm gonna get banned. Alright. Alright. You just couch stream, yes. Why so quiet? Because Molly is sleeping. How much sleep did I get? Like 3 hours. Less than I would have liked, but not casting India qualifiers. No, I think they probably have Indy casters for that. Or it might be somebody I know. Who knows? I think it starts at 3:15 a.m. Russ, anyway. How did you lose to IMO? Listen. It's a fluke. 1v1s are stupid. Reading Trovo chat. I'm not, and I apologize. I need to pull up Trovo. Log in. Okay, log in.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places.
Is this the ad for the... What's this an ad for? I can't even remember. I guess the new season of COD Mobile.
Nothing else matters. Until victory is won. Glory.
Oh my gosh, this is so complicated.
You don't hear their calls.
I forgot how much more stuff I have to do whenever I'm streaming on
Then your ultimate duty.
my laptop. Because I only have one freaking screen.
Stand alongside your brothers. And go down together.
Copying and pasting everything into Trovo. Oh. Looks like everybody already got the title updated. Thank you. Okay. Speed up the stream to catch up. That's a good idea. Let me get my thumbnail updated, and then we should be good. Download. Please don't be bigger than 2 megabytes. Bigger than 2 megabytes. You know what? I just don't even care. Wasn't this supposed to be started? The countdown definitely finished already, right? Am I tripping? I definitely thought the countdown had already finished. Missed the wallbang collab. I was listening when that happened, and they were so freaking loud. Why do they keep adding time? What is this nonsense? You missed the nuke? I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Triber Blacklist? Honestly, as stage 4 goes, I'm not even that convinced that Blacklist is going to win for Garena. Especially with how long they played with Yada. He's not going to be able to play with them in Stage 4. KSP and Switchblade got a nerf. KSP did. Switchblade got a buff. They see the shadow buffs and nerfs? Yes, I tweeted all about them. Will I watch Party India too? I might a little bit if there's like good games, but India's just not really as competitive for the most part. Reffy with the rookie tier membership. Appreciate it. Can we get some member hype in chat?
The cruelest battles.
Yeah, Switchblade will probably be meta. Holy freak. Are they gonna start? It just says soon now.
When you're fighting for your life,
Get my coffee.
nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore.
You think Kyrie to the Lakers trade is gonna happen? Probably not. I don't think any of those big ones are gonna end up happening.
Stand alongside your
You missed a nuke? Are you guys trolling or like actual?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Finally.
welcome back to the playoffs of Garena Masters Season 3. This is
Finally,
not just a
dude.
showdown between the Philippines and Singapore. This is a rematch of the Eastern Finals, Neptune.
Which one is better, QQ9 or Switchblade? After the buffs, probably the Switchblade.
They took the throne and they continue to dominate competition after competition after competition. But maybe Smarter Mega has already started something beautiful by knocking them down a couple of
Yes,
notches
sir.
in Master Season 2.
There was a nuke? Really? Because if there was an actual nuke, then you probably would have told me what game it happened in, right? You would think?
Isn't able to provide those snipes anymore.
Right?
Those plays are supreme.
Probably.
Almighty might just be able to grab it, but we don't know. So far in the group stage, they haven't come across each other just yet.
Correct, because they are part of the.
Hello to everybody watching on all platforms. I'm gonna do my best
That it's more favorable for the side of
to keep up with all the chats. But also, it's tough to do.
3 losses. So that is
Yes.
83.33 for Black
How am I doing?
International
Good.
Ultimate.
A little bit tired.
On the side of Almighty, it's
But that's natural.
91.7. So the numbers, I know there's a plenty of time that we mentioned that we need to throw it,
Yeah.
but against these
M4's garbage and MP.
I would say
M4 got a big buff and is actually now pretty similar to the Kilo, actually.
Every time they go in for the fight, this really are being
What's the
proven
time
to
over
them.
there?
No one has
3
taken
a.m.?
them down just yet. This is a chance for them to really.
I'm about to lay back even more.
I like to point as well as this might be what Blacklist
Alright, we
International
gotta be careful.
needs. Because at some
Can't
point,
be unplugging things.
you only need to be nudged down a little
Oh,
bit. So
yeah.
if you can put up a little bit more of
Is
your
KSP still meta? I'd say probably not number 1. Might be top 5. I haven't tested it though.
Because, you are too comfortable because nobody's challenging you, nobody's pushing you.
Turn up the volume for them.
begging you to step up your game
Got my
because you are the
headphones.
very best already. Blacklist International
Is this
Ultimate,
better?
again, 5 championships.
I'm gonna have to turn it back down when they start casting because it gets loud.
Now that can be a good thing, that can be a bad thing.
Right.
The bad thing is maybe they took away the confidence that
Yes,
Blacklist
sir.
International Ultimate has
Getting
been
up early for
relying
work.
on ever since
Top 1, probably Switchblade.
Or the bad thing could be they took away all of those confidence that was already.
Watch Party India Stage 4.
Almighty.
Like I said, if there's like good matches on, I'll watch some of it. But it's not going to be better than either of the matches that we have up for
And here's the
Garena right now.
The loser moves down to the lower bracket. I can't imagine either one of these teams going down there.
Yeah, though,
Bro, just compared the M4 to the Kilo. Go look at the
Oh
stats.
yeah, they have experienced that before, going in down from the lower bracket. Up
Literally has the same rate of fire.
but, this time
Can
they-
4-tap up to 20 meters.
Which one
Can
is
4-tap
the
up to
same
35.
as we keep
4-taps
talking
every
about
time up
everything,
to 20.
we like to see who the teams are and who will be representing both Blacklist International Ultimate as well as Almighty. So let's hear it up to Kuya Bill right here onto the stage.
Rewind. Wait, what?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Stream just said hi.
the rematch of the COD Mobile.
Why is everyone telling me to rewind?
It's gonna be Philip.
Why did you say rewind?
Going down there.
Yeah, though I believe that they've experienced that before.
Oh, yeah.
They have experienced that before, going in down from the lower bracket up
Almighty
until to the
especially,
finals.
yes.
But this time, this is where we are going to see which one of this team prevails. But
What
as
did
we
I?
keep talking right now, I think we like to see who the teams are and who will be representing both Blacklist International Ultimate as well as Almighty. So let's hear it up to Kuya Vil right here onto the stage.
Oh wait,
Ladies
rewind for
and
more.
Flying on ever since the week. Or the bad thing could be flying until Smart Omega appeared. Now that can be a good
Oh
thing,
my
it can
gosh,
be a
that's
bad thing.
amazing.
The bad thing is maybe they
I gotta
could
get a
lose
screenshot of that.
It can be a good
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious.
already. Blacklist International Ultimate, once again, 5 championships.
Oh my
Nobody
gosh.
Nobody pushed them the distance.
That's
until
so funny.
Smart Omega appeared. Now that can
Alright.
be a good thing, that can be a bad thing.
Right.
The
Let
bad
me
thing
go
is
tweet
maybe
that
the
because
way
that is
the
pure comedy.
Ultimate has been flying
I
on
will hit live real quick. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
And again, this is the rematch you need to watch out for. Ladies and gentlemen, without further
Oh
ado,
my
it's
gosh, what a
really-
W.
Are you guys excited for this game?
What a monstrous W.
One more. Are you ready?
Okay. Yes.
Off to the panel right now. Mustache AJ, who do you think would win?
Tough question, man. I think we'll let the teams answer that for themselves. Once again, this is the rematch that we've been anticipating for the longest of time, but we did not expect it to happen this early.
Oh yeah, I mean we're expecting it to be the final stretch of this competition,
Yeah.
but this time at least we'll get a preview
Yeah.
of how Top Dogs challenged us.
And maybe
That's so funny.
both of them to meet right now because it's not
I can't believe
necessarily
that.
they are the ones who make it to the grand final, right? We are talking about the reigning defending champions, Smart Omega, gearing to get to the grand finals as well. And there's no space for 3 up there. That's spot nephew.
Yeah, I mean 3 is a crowd. You know that. You know saying 3 is a crowd.
Oh yeah.
Well, this time, I mean, there's a lot that we can say.
Yeah.
For the members, I would say there are like slayers out there that can put in the game, put in the matches, represent their team in this game.
That's so funny. I can't believe that. Okay. I'm looking at chat again. Don't worry, guys. Can I turn up the volume for my mic or for them? He really used 3 phones.
Or hardpoint control. Search and destroy, not so much, but still in there on the top
Oh my
2,
gosh.
top 3 of the team. Now, for the side of Almighty, the consistency.
Everybody-
that they have in
everybody
this
needs to go like that
Day
tweet.
As well as Incendio. So that's 2 that might be popping off right here on this game, depending on how they want to choose it, which map they want.
Zamini
which
with the
mode they want to
449
pop off, but
for them?
either way,
Okay.
They're tied to each other.
Yeah. And this is how I usually scale the team members within
A little bit better. Yeah.
their KD averages,
Right.
I mean, at the end of the
I
day,
don't mind Low Kings winning the playoffs. That would be a shocker for sure.
how many times you fall out there, especially with the addition of control.
That is hilarious.
Right? But the most important thing here about Almighty is their worst performing player has a 1.4 KD. And here's the extra kicker. Their worst performing player is actually Heaven.
How does that do? Is he have?
That is so skewed towards
He's
speed.
really holding 3 phones.
Doesn't make
That's
sense.
insane.
Heaven, he truly shines in
Wait.
the game mode that wins you
Doesn't even look
points
real.
in those search and destroys. At those respawns, Heaven might not be the most dangerous guy, but he doesn't even.
It doesn't even look real. Oh my gosh.
You're looking at players like Incendio.
Somebody's saying that might be
You're
Cisco.
looking at the clutch king Irfan J himself, and you're looking at the latest.
Did I even turn up the volume? Yeah.
From Indonesia, which is
Still can't hear?
what makes Almighty so supreme. But you're also talking about
Is that
the
better?
Eastern champions.
Correct.
And my boy Yato himself, right? If not one of the best players out there in Garena Call of Duty Mobile right now.
Definitely. I mean,
Okay, so I
look
turned the
at
volume up.
Number. Average kills, it's 23.
I'm still too loud.
As well as the assists, though, it's 2,888 on the average score. Now, this translates not just
No
to
change?
but also your objective at this point. But we're talking about Slayers.
Okay.
So even if you're a
Maybe if I do
Slayer,
this.
put in a lot of like assists
that
and
better?
objectives, you can make.
It's
those
about to be
games
really
win.
loud.
But for
That's my main concern.
Shut up. I mean, that is one mystery when.
Zeke said he's chilling with Cisco in the front row, so that was not them.
Because nothing will happen if you go face to face with him. You will just shut up.
You know, you took the freaking words out of my mouth, and I was actually going to say that.
What
There's
is he
no
talking
player
about?
out here that's named more appropriately. Shut up shuts you up.
Right.
You know this
Oh,
guy,
okay,
on
I
Search and
gotcha.
Destroy, he's got a 4.43 KD.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. It makes you
A
shut up.
4.43. Oh my gosh.
One of the best snipers out there. He will shut you up. And what makes him even crazier is
Mike
the
is too
fact
loud?
that double snipe
No.
setup.
Correct.
And I have never seen
Mike is literally just laying on my
sniper
chest right now.
as good as Heaven, you know, and Heaven's gonna need that support, bro. He doesn't have his gaming bed this time.
Yeah, I mean that has
Heaven
been
nerfed
added,
by no gaming
but
bed?
I don't think it can be.
What do we think,
provided,
chat?
Despite of having hotels,
I
we have.
tried. I
What do we
literally
think,
tried.
chat?
I begged. I said, can you guys like prepare a bed for Heaven because he needs it, right? But I think Almighty might just be able to go the distance here. But with Blacklist International Ultimate winning the coin toss, it seems like the Filipinos will be able to pick 3 out of the 5 maps, and the first place they dropped.
Okay.
Now, this is quite a surprise pick from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate because we did see Sem9 absolutely get demolished by Almighty, and at the same time, we don't really see the stats out of Blacklist International Ultimate on.
Sorry, I had to hear what the
but from
actual
what past competitions tell us,
stream
there
sounds like.
Isn't really a map.
Can hear
that
Bobby's
Blacklist
heartbeat.
International Ultimate struggles with.
Honestly, that
Yeah, I mean, there's
that
still
might be
few maps
possible.
that they struggle on, and I think with the advantage that they have with flipping that coin,
That is
they
probably
will be
definitely
able to take it
possible.
down. Like, as we
Now
can
that I think
see,
about
we
it.
already have Summit and Hacienda being taken down in this game, and Takeoff, we've seen them.
Where
from
are
other
you?
competitions
I'm on
as
the
well. They
couch.
can- like we know that they can do
Good old
well, they
couch
can
stream.
manage on the defending
Take off
themselves,
hard
as
point,
well as
firing
taking
range
those kills
S&D.
with hard point.
Yeah, and you know
Stay
that
off
you are
control,
going up against
slumps,
a
hard
team that
point.
takes Summit
I like
out
the
of
rotation.
People love playing on Summit. It's one of the OG maps available in the game.
Incendio has land buff.
And when you've got 2 teams as capable as Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate, things can go wrong.
Sound is fine.
extremely
All right.
fast. I mean, Call of Duty Mobile, Hardpoint especially, super fast pace. One small mistake that trails on, and at Summit you really get punished for your decisions.
Okay,
Exactly,
let
because,
me
like,
catch up with
the
Turbo Chat.
movement of the points, the hills really make it difficult for the team to recover once
Yeah.
you make that mistake. And it's a good thing
Turbo
that
Chat's
has been
just
taken
not
out
loading
in
at
this
all.
game. And I would say Takeoff, it's still difficult to read between
Absolutely,
these two.
yes.
Who will dominate this game?
I mean, initially when Takeoff was introduced into the rotations of maps here at the competitive scene, a lot of teams struggle.
Oh yeah,
Blacklist International Ultimate, not one of
Bobby
those.
looking
Almighty,
like a
not
couch
one of
potato?
those.
How dare
That's
you.
what makes them the top of the top of the top, right? And you know, we've
I'm
already
sorry,
highlighted
chat. There's
players
like
from
no
Almighty.
easy way
You
for
wanna
me to
look at
read
the
both
roster of
chats.
Blacklist International Ultimate, they might not have Kenshi, but they have.
There's
got
just
Yato
no
as well
good
as
way to
Din.
do it.
Now, this has been a combination.
Are they
which
gonna
is just
start the game?
absolutely stellar, right? We saw a little bit of a dip in performance
Yeah,
from Tin,
maybe.
I believe 2 seasons ago.
Maybe.
Garena Masters Season 1, Tin wasn't really showing up, but he proved himself.
Second round in India Stage 4 would be Enigma versus Vitality and Godlike versus Revenant.
People have this question.
Would I watch it? Not if it's happening at the same time as Garena Winter Semis. Unless Blacklist blows out Low Kings.
Guarantee to them in their heads. We are gonna get there, and therefore we
Bobby
have to
is a
set the
couch
roster up
burrito?
right
Okay.
from the get-go.
Exactly.
buddy.
I mean, and this is like the questions is coming from the past, but
Yeah.
this time they're breaking it.
Give
break-
Heaven a
like,
bed.
They're
He'll
doing
be
it
alright.
right now.
Yeah.
Paving their way to the future.
Correct.
And this is why Tin has been moving up as an objective.
Also,
player
Fanny's
of
right
this
here, so
game.
everybody
And,
say hi, Fanny.
combination right now of this team, composition of these teams will be shown as to who is the best. And I know there's a lot of hype because there is a
No
need
offense, but
for
Garena
hype
Masters seems
between
more
these teams.
interesting than
And well,
India Stage
when
4.
you ask for
Yeah,
it, you get
Garena's just a more
two of our hypecasters on the desk,
like
ready to
top to
take
bottom
this matchup,
unpredictable
Gordon
region.
as well as Cali. Today is a day that I'm not going to be shoutcasting.
Like, we know who's gonna win.
I'm so happy.
We know
when
who's
have
gonna win
these
India
boys
Stage
on
4,
the
you know?
big roster with us as well, right? They
Yeah.
bring that quality. and I
Barring a
cannot wait
miracle, it's
hear
gonna be godlike.
Exactly what they have to say about these two teams. But
Oh,
if
my neck.
anybody was given an option between Almighty or Blacklist International Ultimate, it's going to be very difficult to choose. Which would actually
this
shock
is
me if
taking
we actually saw
forever.
a result of 3-0. If one of these teams can actually prove the impossible, bro, I'll have my mind blown today.
All right. Well, I guess in a few we're going to see if your mind will be blown because we're going to go over to the casters to prepare the game. And Callie and Warden, please take it away.
Oh, thank you so much for the wonderful compliment there, AJ. Neptune, thank you so much for the analysis. Now, we are on the upper bracket, and you obviously know it's going to be a bloodbath here, Warden. And man, finals
that guy
40
new?
on the upper bracket semifinal, a redo
I don't
of the
recognize
Eastern
him.
Finals 2021. Oh my God, what could go wrong, man?
Calm your horses, Callie.
Okay,
My heart is pounding
Okay.
here, man. This is Blacklist International Ultimates up against Almighty. And as you said, this is a replay. We're back
oh,
to
yeah,
Never
wait,
Lane
you're right.
here.
Why did I think it was
Almighty is
Omega?
still looking for some revenge.
They're looking for that revenge, specifically for that loss on that Eastern Finals 2021. But you know, this
Whose team are you
has
betting
been
on?
Constantly improving
If I was gonna bet, I would probably put money on Blacklist, but
and now we're going into a hard point takeoff. A map pick by Blacklist International Ultimate.
Who knows?
And I think this is an absolutely a good map.
maybe
pick
no
for
bed
this-
turns into a
this game.
buff.
It's a 50-50
For heaven.
for the boys of Almighty.
I mean, just looking at the history here for both teams of the spectrum.
Bobby needs a
both of these
mustache
teams have
like
actually
Mustachio.
dropped the game on
I
hard
wish.
point here.
Amen.
But you know, then again,
I
as you
can't
said,
grow a
history
mustache like
takeoff.
that.
Gonna be favoring Almighty at most as well, but then again, it's gonna be a very lopsided take here. Callie, game
All
number
right.
1, opening
Here we
up.
go.
Let's give it up now for Almighty
Let's
and
get it
Blacklist
poppin'.
International Ultimate.
Once again, we are live at Marriott Manila. Let's get
Is
this upper
my
bracket
face cam in
final
the right
shot
spot?
going with that play from Yato. Early 2 kills and
Okay.
Blacklist Almighty, they are here
Okay.
for a pack.
Okay.
They're here for
We
a
need to
pack.
calm down.
First few seconds inside the hill. Blacklist International Ultimate will claim it all off.
Way
Response rate there for
too
Almighty, 2 seconds as well, but
much
then again, after the last
energy.
for so long, just like that. Scrappy Hill here on P1.
Okay.
Cracky Hill, and
Face cam's
obviously
fine, I
you
think.
kind of expect that the map, the hard point is exactly located at mid-map, and you clearly see that AMP is starting to
I
win
think
their
it's
gunfights,
fine.
But 30 seconds left, and it's time to worry about that next hard point rotation. But do take a look at what these teams are doing. They're playing with that 1v1.
Move face cam, Bobby. You're blocking the players and casters. Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Gunfight, so Blacklist moving on to new, they got that advantage.
Yeah, they got an advantage.
Show love to
You know,
Facebook,
I
too.
had a conversation with Sharaf,
Yes.
I asked him a question.
It's very
What are the odds
difficult
of you winning this one
trying
now?
to
He said
read
60%.
3 chats at the same
Putting
time.
respect on Blacklist
Oh, hi,
International
Facebook.
Ultimate and
You look
both.
tired?
Just like
I am
that, they're
tired.
gonna be able to
It's
find a
3 a.m.
breakthrough instead a hill. Scrappy Hill it is once more. Final
It's
few
very
seconds
early.
under the belt of Almighty.
Good start
5
for
more
Almighty.
seconds, 8 more seconds to stand onto P2. We are
Very,
seeing the
very
rotation kick in
nice.
and looking to be more favorable for Almighty.
LOL, red dot on the Mythic Peacekeeper. Bold move, Cotton. Why is Bobby whispering? Because his wife is asleep, and it's 3 a.m.
The hard point is getting accumulated by Almighty.
Uh-oh.
Blacklist International Ultimate do get this. This is their map pick, but they have a rough start.
Big kill.
Jeffro on the flank gets one, but will not get that second frame. But
There are a
Heaven
lot of
tries to get
Peacekeepers in
that, but
play.
he's going to get shot down. Blacklist
Holy
on
freak,
the
it's
ground.
like all
They will be
Peacekeepers.
here to claim the time.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to claim the
I
time here. but
never
then
thought
again,
I would
good
see-
start for Almighty, but a better
Actually, I
start
think
as
it's
well
5
for Blacklist
Peacekeepers
International
and 5
Ultimate. Early
KSPs.
rotation will kick in, but then
No.
again, 15 points was accumulated here from the side of the
think it's 7
Ultimate.
Peacekeepers.
Just like that now.
That's
20 seconds
crazy.
left on the clock to be played with here, and still raining upon yellow Blacklist
That
International
is
Ultimate, showing what they're made
actually
of.
crazy.
They are accumulating the major time inside the point, but
Bobby, can you turn it up? They're so loud. They're so freaking loud, though.
Almighty is doing. They're making amends, but
Ooh,
Almighty
big
get
feed
shot
for
down.
Blacklist.
Blacklist scared FDX take the 2 players on the next hard point, and Yato, it's all up to him. He needs to win this one to create that
Gotta win
opener.
it.
Then on the front,
Wow, that was
they
a
go
waste.
clear this team
You gotta get better
out.
value than that.
Okay, hard point number 3 opens up. Blacklist, they are here initially.
Yeah, look at that. Look at how Almighty here trying to manipulate this spawn for
Get a
their
couple.
side. 3 players from the back end, and the flash will set it all up. And why not?
Heaven?
Early
Wait, how many
back
does
in
Heaven
for
have?
Almighty. It's truly going to capitalize
7.
all the full reports, just like that. 41
Okay, if you look at the
Still a very
scoreboard,
tight game, but with Incendio here
Blacklist
with
is
Fly
getting
inside the
outslayed
hard point,
hard.
it's not
Oh
gonna
my
make it easy at all for
gosh.
Blacklist International Ultimate.
A Goliath
You
already?
got that X1 Goliath, but you gotta back it up with a throw persistent
the
because
freak?
obviously at P3, P4, that's where we mostly see the Sparrows.
Okay.
But obviously for AMT, they
Holy.
came in prepared. Win this gunfight. Now, here
Obliterating
it is.
them.
Perfect play. This is great time for them to pull away, but the game is still in the beginning stage.
Oh
61
my
to 40
gosh.
here. Anything could still happen.
This is actually very one-sided, like, as far as kills go.
3 consecutive kills that they have been leading as well. 70 to
How do you
40
not
to go,
trade
31
that?
point lead now here for Almighty.
Okay, they do
Blacklist
get the trade.
International Ultimates here has been on the trail.
But the
end,
Goliath
and
has
it
already
was
moved.
a big step up here for Almighty. Instead, the guy has
Oh
been
my
balling out
gosh,
since the day
streaks
one
on
of the playoffs
streaks.
and looking to transverse his team furthermore on towards day
Jabin
number 2.
has
Just like
5.
That, 76 to 40, hardpoint opening up.
He's got
Almighty still on the
5
lead.
kills right now. That is...
But they lose it immediately. Number
I might
one,
eat my words.
It's going to be your boy Jabin
I might
trying
eat
to
my
create
words.
that favorable spawn for them, but they're going to
Almighty
get
looks
taken
good.
down. Yato,
Obviously,
that's
it's
no
just a
kill.
start, but...
Gets the clean. That's what Blacklist needs. They
Caught
now
a cold?
enter the board.
No,
Oh
I didn't
my
catch a
days,
cold.
spawns here for Almighty, all towards the left side
I
of
just
the
have to
minimap.
be
You're gonna be
quiet.
asking coaches all around the COD community. You don't want to be in that place. Just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate now holding their ground. 2 players inside the hill, 1 player from the
About
back
turn
end
on him.
securing the spawns. 61 to 79. Yeah, for sure the lead for Almighty is still there, but if ever Blacklist Ultimate can hold their ground, they might be able to take the lead.
Yeah, Blacklist now beginning to climb. Yato pulling straight up.
Okay.
Blacklist now they're getting warm. About to get hot. Here comes the red.
Yeah, Blacklist starting to heat up. Wow, that is,
Oh my
what,
days,
4 or
like
5 in
that.
the feed?
3 more points to claim here on
2
towards
for
the hard
Heaven.
point, but it's gonna remain stagnant now. On towards P1 we go, and Cali!
Heaven
Very
nerfed by
tight
No
game.
Gaming.
Let's
That,
give it up now for Almighty and Blacklist
You gonna have
International
coffee?
Ultimate
I
on
have
towards second
coffee.
phase.
Yeah, here we go. The second phase begins. Jabin now kicks it off with that good 2 kills, stopping Heaven on that mid-map. Now they got a solid control. Second floor is in their favor. They also entered that point, which
Blacklist
means they
got the
accumulate all
momentum.
the time. Blacklist now is on the
they had a little bit, but it can swing a lot, especially on a map like this.
And look at this, the gunfight department, they're winning everything.
Yeah, they're winning everything here, but still no translation in terms of getting the points inside the hill. 91 to 81 now. You do get to see that now. I asked for it, they give it. Blacklist
Red dot on
International
mid
Ultimate now
Peacekeeper.
bound to claim all the 30 points.
You
And then
know,
again, a clearance here for
you
Almighty.
gotta do what
Heaven
you
shut
gotta
up
do.
Incendio, making some noise, but
No
they're not
judgment
getting
here.
rid of, so not just yet. 87 to 97. Here, game still looking quite tight.
Every time that Almighty tries to play, they
Chat,
shut
I am
them
not
down, and that's what
asleep.
this guy is offered to
I am
play
wide
with
awake.
Blacklist International Ultimate.
I'm having the
Truly
time of my
delivering
life.
Here at this game, keeping this team intact with that lead. Now we move into P2. AMT.
Just imagine.
5 operator skills ready. Can they use that to their
Imagine what
advantage
the
to
score would
pull
be
away,
if
or
they
will
would just
Blacklist
give Heaven
continue
a
to
gaming
feed
bed, you know?
on the mistakes that's been ridden through? Gravity Vortex,
feed.
very huge gameplay for that. Here's J. He brings it out.
Nobody's spawning back there.
Here, utilities, spawns,
Ooh,
rotations,
big value.
Almighty. They have what it takes to take the lead back for their
Big
side. But then
value.
again, we're only approaching on towards the first half
You
of
should
this
try
game.
a
Someone
go
called the
buy a
police department
tortilla
to sit and
blanket.
really look to
Interesting.
see an onslaught on towards this battlefield. 101 to
Interesting
108 to
suggestion.
go. 7 more points to claim, but then again, Blacklist says no.
Jeff?
Blacklist says no. Here comes the contest.
Oh my gosh, he got obliterated.
Like come through. Fire, red fire. Airfan J. AMT falls down. Blacklist. They stand at top, but shut up. Shut step down. Gets that 2 kills, but
Okay,
immediately
calm down.
have it on the
Calm
black. That
down.
KSB is going
Guys.
to be a gunner. Stop. to the
Guys,
face.
we can't be
101,
getting this
121.
excited when it's
Blacklist
just
has
the
that lead.
beginning of the game.
Big denial here for the side of Almighty. We got shut up there trying to make the play, but then they're super soaking the hard point.
Didn't
out
Garena get
way
the
from
Shadow Buffs and
Almighty.
nerfs?
Just like that,
So they're on the
breakthrough here
esports
for the side of
version, so
Blacklist
they don't have them.
International Ultimate. We're only gonna give you
Unfortunately.
scrap time here, Almighty. We're moving over to new, and just like that, Almighty now here establishing player forward here on towards the back ends of the hard
Why
point.
is
Until
it
then,
lagging?
Cali, a
There we
leading
go.
lead here in Blacklist International Ultimate, looking to hold it out.
Yeah, looking to hold
Are
it
we
down,
in
the
J?
traffic are going
I
to
think
be
we
very
are.
useful for AMT.
Yeah.
That will reveal the general location, and of course in the retake you need location, you need information, and for now it's nothing. No value off of that score streak, and now FCX begins once again with the defense, and now Yato.
Honestly, I think Blacklist is getting outslayed, but they just have the better teamwork.
Hold it down, guard that back, and now he's gonna convert 1 to 12,
Guys,
1 for the
we gotta
3.
calm down.
143 now here for Blacklist International Ultimate. A wraparound here for
What about
FCX
India
alongside
playoffs?
with his teammate
Once it
Yato,
gets
and
to
then
actual playoffs, I'll watch
unfortunately,
it,
no
but
impact
I don't think
whatsoever.
those start till
But till
tomorrow.
then, the frag here for Almighty looking to be quite useless here.
I think it's
Accumulating
just
the points,
the
not just yet, but there we go though.
group
Heaven Jackro inside the hill,
stage,
wrapping it
or
around,
the
but look at
Swiss
this, sit down
format
here
or
to play.
whatever.
Unfortunately, not going to cut the case, and just like that,
Holy
145,
sparrows.
146, Blacklist International Ultimate still holding down.
Still holding their ground, but AMT slowly getting their
No,
lead
chat, I have
back
not
together.
tried out
They
any
get
of the
the
buffed and
trap
nerf
time,
stuff.
and they also have that P4. Blacklist on that retake. Gather on the first round. He shot up down,
Okay.
and that's the clean. And it is
Big break.
almighty bullet out the point, and Yato cleans it. Now they just have to hold it down.
Are they using
Play
gung-ho?
for those trades.
For KSP hipfire, I guess? I don't know. That is a little bit weird.
They're on their tippy toes here, man. They gotta
I mean,
be
Quick
scared
Fix
because
is banned,
Blacklist
so
International
it's part of
Ultimate,
it.
they're looking quite ruthless here. No mercy at all.
You
Inside
don't
the
really
hard
need
point
toughness
we go.
that much
We got
if you're
to
not
flip
running an
around the
AR.
perimeter. We're just gonna be slaying you all out, getting the points inside the hill. Money house it is.
AMT is falling down. Blacklist is just going at it one by one. They are tearing down Almighty's momentum, and now they are surely pulling away with that lead. Largest lead so far in this game, 175 to 127. Blacklist International Ultimate, shotting down Almighty. This is just perfect.
You got two players here, 4 players outside of the hard point here. We had shit up trying to make a play, but unfortunately he does get overpowered down. And this is the breakaway
Yeah,
of
Blacklist
International
definitely has the
Ultimate.
momentum now.
Approaching onto noon here, 4 more seconds to go.
What, the
Scrap
potato?
time still for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate.
Hello?
Rotations here, reset once more, Cali. And unfortunate as it is, Almighty is not.
Yeah, Almighty
This
just
is the make or break for them. If they don't show
can't
up on
find
this hard
anything.
point number 1, this game is
Oh
done.
my.
Blacklist International
Did he
Ultimate
just one burst him right there?
end goal. Now all they just gotta do is capitalize
Oh
on
my
the
gosh.
vulnerability of Almighty, and they can get this win. Incendio
Wait,
is going
India
to get
playoffs
knocked
are
down, and he
late?
can clearly paint the picture. Blacklist winning
No
multiple
way.
gunfights. AMC, they gotta step up.
That's like an official broadcast. How are they gonna start late?
You gotta put the pressure in. This is the strongest kill for side of
Oh
Almighty.
my
Alongside with
gosh.
G2 as well. If they won't end it soon,
Alright,
for
big
sure,
double for
Almighty will
Jeff.
build up the heat. And just like that now, clear there for Almighty. 3 players around the parameter. We got shut up here trying to make a play, but unfortunately not gonna come to case. 1 more point away from Blacklist International Ultimate 200-point mark.
I think they're just rushing it too much, not letting the game come to them.
This play right here is going to be huge. If they could get that next hard point rotation, which they will do. Number 3 Heaven,
Yeah.
number 5 in Irfan J.
Irfan J,
Early on rotation
he's got
is gonna be
37.
If
Dang,
they do get
it's
this,
tough.
They will be back in track with Blacklist International Ultimate, but easier said than done. They've been struggling, but first,
Interesting.
they're gonna win their first heat.
Interesting that we like exclusively have KSP and Peacekeeper. Like, I think they're number 1 and 2, but I think there's other options that could work as well.
Spawns here being controlled by player 3.
Especially on this map that's so long-range oriented.
My guy, this is a breakaway for Almighty. Consistency is what I'm looking for.
Consistency it is. Scared, no. Number 3 on the
Yeah,
hard point.
no
Jab
gaming
rotates
bed.
down on that hard point. Shut up standing,
No
but he
MVP
gets shot
heaven.
down. Jabin with that play, and that should be it. They get the contest. No persist them down for AMT to cancel down
I
that
mean, that should
Sparrow,
be
but
it.
It is
So
not
we
enough.
got
The
at least
gunfight
one
is
more
too
hard point,
strong,
if not
but
two.
hey, AMT, they make commands, they win their gunfight.
Any
and that's
game
what
of hard
they
point
need.
that
They cancel
finishes
the point
on
once again.
P3
But here
is
comes
always
the
just
push
pure
made by
chaos.
Blacklist. Spotting that point then on that mid-map is going to use the Sparrow. He's not gonna find any.
Low value.
Shuts them down.
Yeah, shuts them
Low
down. Here, Heaven.
value.
Gonna hold their ground, finds the 2
And
pieces just like
big
that.
feed.
Scrap time, they're about it
bit
over
of
for the side of
scrap.
Almighty. But then
Nothing
again,
comes
Cali,
free, though.
he's still gonna come out flawless
Spawn
here.
him out.
Only 40 points away
That's
from
big.
Blacklist
Big for
International
Almighty.
Ultimate to claim. And
Spawn
it's
him
gonna
out
be
and
game,
get
but
the
it's
scrap
not
time.
yet over until it's over.
It's not yet over. Look at this. Almighty, they get beat too. Now they have the
All right.
rotation at
Okay,
P3.
they get a
That's
couple
pro heaven.
feeds.
They get those 3 kills that they need to
You just
secure
gotta
the
clear out
perimeter,
scared.
but it's going to be a
Big grab
bloodbath.
vortex.
AMC, they gotta stand their ground. Blacklist on the back. 4 players attacking. They gotta make sure they win the game, and there it is. Conversion.
Yeah, first wave
They
for the
gotta
side of
make
Almighty,
sure they
then
win the
again,
game.
Blacklist International Ultimate.
That is
We
the
know for a
objective.
fact that they want to put on the pressure down with it.
That is
Consistency
typically
here,
what people
Almighty
are trying to
a
do.
little bit more life here, but soon enough, the break will come through, and just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate breaks the hill.
And now all they just have to do is
Oh
win
my
their
gosh.
gunfight straight
No
up,
break
but
is safe.
AMC will make sure that will not happen.
Big kill for Heaven.
Gets shot down. Blacklist enters the point once
Big
again.
kill.
That's
Irfan
the
J's
third
got
contested
44.
break that we see inside this
Incendio's
game.
got 43.
24 points, and
Guys,
this is done
get
and
on the
done with.
objective.
Yeah, done and dealt with here, but then again, get on. Not enough time for Blacklist International to ultimate.
Come on,
And it's
guys.
all
Like, where's
has
the
to go for
teamwork?
you here, Cali. 179 to
They're
242
outslinging them
here, Cali.
so hard.
Look at the score line here for Blacklist International Ultimate. Let's give
It
it up
should-
now for Almighty
like-
and Blacklist International Ultimate. With Ultimate now only needing 4 more points to
Yeah, I
clean
don't
it all
know.
off. This is going to be a
I
Cali
don't
hard
know.
point opening up.
Chabin takes that kill inside the point.
I would
Now here comes
love
the Sparrow
for Almighty
showtime.
to finally
It is
come
what
through
it
and
is. Eastern Finals, they are
have
inevitable.
a have a big pop-off performance and win a major, but
They win map number 1.
Wow.
Look
okay.
at that place. Look at that emote.
It's
Live
guys,
emotes,
it's just map
Warden,
1.
Live emotes.
Live emotes from the captain himself.
Guys, it's
Jay
just
Bill.
map 1.
But that play right there from Sturd, finding that
Calm
final
down a little
point for
bit,
them to
okay?
claim the first
Let's
map
calm down.
out away from Almighty. Blacklist International Ultimate will be up by 1.
Oh yeah, 1-0, and I guess I kind of expected that. it's
Yeah,
going to
it
be
just
Blacklist
didn't
International
feel
Ultimate that
like
will win
the
that because
teamwork was there,
AMD
to be
actually
honest.
has a 50% win rate moving into this playoffs match. So
Bobby
now,
ASMRs?
the Blacklist International
Yeah,
Ultimate
you know me.
won the first match. Now that what they gotta
Red
do
dots for
is
life in
win the
Garena.
second, win
True.
the third to get that 3-0, but it's not gonna be that easy. AMT
Yerp.
is the team that they're fighting, and for sure.
Is Mustachio going to
SMD
stage
going
5? Yeah,
to
he's
bloodbath.
there.
And AJ,
Otherwise, we probably would have
what
watched
can you
party
say
together.
about that match that just happened?
I mean, we expected it to go all the way, right? We expected it to go the distance. But here's the thing.
Right.
Blacklist International Ultimate already
Seeing
playing
that-
mind games after their first win. Now that could
I don't think it'll be a
backfire,
3-0,
that could go
but I
in
do
their
think
way.
Blacklist
It all
wins,
depends
kinda like
on
I
how
expected.
Almighty responds to this. Do they allow it to get into their heads? Do they want to allow Blacklist International Ultimate, the Eastern champs, to get under their skin? If that happens, done and dusted, the Eastern champs will win over
Would
them.
Blacklist
once
punish
again, to get
Tribe?
down to the lower brackets. But if Almighty,
I think it would
can
be a good
stay
matchup.
consistent, if they can just stay
I think
sharp,
Tribe would
and
probably
I
win,
think
but
a little bit
it'd
of
be
a
close.
reverse emote
Who's
might
casting
not
stage
happen
5
because
NA?
we know Almighty, we know they
Me.
always keep their heads down.
And other
But
people.
Can they go the distance?
But I
Because
don't know if I'm allowed to say the other
Exactly
people,
right. But if
'cause,
there's one thing that I did not like
you know,
about that play earlier on Neptune was the
favorite
super early
fast food
investment of
place.
that XS1 Goliath.
That would
And you know, the
be-
XS1 Goliath for me, in my opinion,
Wait.
at hard point is
They
the
might
process
not-
that you use to
Oh,
turn the
no.
dice.
Exactly.
Not to
Okay,
extend
they
your
are
lead.
not on the
Almighty
esports
already
version.
doing great. P1, P2, it was phenomenal. P3 was
So they
solid
do
on their
have the
side.
buffs and
The
nerfs, I'm pretty
XS1
sure.
Goliath could have been kept for a rainy day.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
actually
probably
interesting
they're not expecting a rainy
that
day
nobody
at that
switched
point
away
because
from the
they have a
KSP.
good lead, but once it has been turned around, then
Yeah.
that's when you think. Then you know the saying wherein you will only miss it when it's gone. And that is what happened. The Goliath is gone. And
Yeah.
they're
Indonesia
missing it in
also
the
has
final-
stage 3 right now.
final
That
stretch,
would be,
but they really
uh,
needed this.
Look at the
DG, right?
numbers. Irfan J, Clutch King. Just
Yeah.
Are you
slaying
casting
left,
stage
right,
5?
center.
Hopefully.
But what we've pointed out is the exact same thing we're going to point again.
No
and
one
again.
using QQ9?
Hard point,
Well,
gotta play your objective. It
Right.
really doesn't
Well, I
matter if
feel
you're
like
playing,
after
it
the
really
buffs and
doesn't matter
nerfs,
if you're playing
the
all of those skills.
KSP is a better
mechanically,
option, but
Almighty, they do have the advantage.
let's see.
But in terms of strategy, I think they just let the ball slip.
Yeah.
But the one
I mean, you
good thing
gotta-
is Incendio
Like,
isn't
Incendio
the
played
one
amazing,
track
but you gotta
anymore.
get on the
That's gonna
freaking
be a
objective.
game
5
changer.
seconds?
If you piss Incendio off,
You're
which
plus
technically
17,
is
5
exactly
seconds?
What Blacklist International Ultimate just did. You saw the faces. That's
Switchblade
the
is
worst thing that you
banned?
can do. If Incendio starts popping off,
Oh, you're right. I forgot it's still on cooldown.
But
You're
the
right.
question is,
Good
can
point.
they convert those numbers? Can they convert those skills? to
Very, very
strategy
good point.
And take those important points.
Well, strategy-wise, I know Almighty have the strategy.
Yeah.
When you ask if they will be affected, I don't think so. Like
Yeah.
they
Mental
might.
game strong, bro.
Is
Right, they
India
might be
stage 4
affected,
live yet?
but it won't show.
Yeah.
Poker face all
Poker, yeah.
over.
Why is it
So,
not live?
Almighty right now.
Am I
they
looking in the wrong
have a
place?
disadvantage that you cannot like. They can take them down for one round.
Mobile.
How much will that? Like, what
Esports.
effect has that been done against Almighty?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't read. It's just the performance, and
Yeah.
knowing performance, they can.
It was supposed to
stretch
start
this.
11
It's
minutes
just
ago.
They can't even stretch this to 5 match.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to the next one because
There's an
we're
esports
done
account
with,
tweet.
like ultimate rush
Yep.
from the hard point. We are going in a little bit slow pace
Yeah.
in search and destroy, and we know how the teams who usually go slow, calm, collected, they might be coming back.
Absolutely, man. And of course, you know, some people might be worried, like, oh, you know, is what Blacklist International Ultimate did there all right? It's absolutely all right. Because when you get down into
Leaning
an event, it's not
back.
just performance, right? It's
Chilling.
getting into the minds of your opponent. Being able to stand up and say, I am going to dominate you today, hands down. You know, saying it is one thing,
okay.
proving it on the battlefield is yet another, right? And I feel like it was utmost dominance shown by Blacklist International Ultimate in this matchup against Almighty. Once again, they haven't shown their strats on takeoff in Garena Masters Season 3 just
Correct.
yet, but they didn't need to.
Okay.
History tells us that this is one of the best maps on the side of Blacklist International.
I wonder if they're
Ultimate,
gonna-
and they just proved that against
Because
their
last year I feel
opponent.
like they
But I
went
just
back and
cannot
forth on
help
where they streamed everything.
What would
I
have
wonder if
happened
it'll all
the
be
Nexus
on the
won, right?
esports
Let's
channel
take a
this
look
year.
later. What would have happened if Irfan J and Incendio had a little bit more backup at those hard points as they were slaying, right? Obviously, the story could have been so
I
much
think,
more different.
if
But
anything,
now
a
we
lot
know
of the
it's
responsibility
destroyed.
is on
Now we get
Incendio.
to see that double snipe setup.
Like, I think
What
you got to
sort of
sacrifice some of the
response
kills
Blacklist
to
International Ultimate is gonna have for that will determine
pick up the hard point
whether or
time.
not this match goes their way again.
Well, it has
Got to get more impact for the
has to be
kills.
seen. We have to see that because the double sniper.
But
so
they put
far,
2 stage
very
4s
effective.
and
A lot
Garena
of teams
Masters
have
same
been
day.
adopting it already. And,
Good question.
Like,
I don't know.
despite of the disadvantage of not getting
really make
that much
sense.
in terms of how comfortable you can be. Like we're talking about.
When does the KSP nerf come in? It's already here.
I think
It has
this
arrived.
team really has what it takes. to
Stage 4
go
on the esports
and
app.
Go and show
There's not
us
an
really
app.
Almighty might be
A
popping
channel.
up. Yeah. Blacklist International Ultimate might have a plan to turn it around. So
Where am I
remains
at?
to be
I'm
seen,
just on my
but
couch
I
downstairs.
think the casters also have some insights about this. So, Callie and Warden, please take it away.
Oh, thank you so
Alright.
much once again.
Game
AG
2.
Neptune, this match right here definitely going to be one of the game modes that everyone will look out the most.
Cameraman
The game slows
is
down
lost in the sauce right now.
where we see heaven in action.
Is
Sniper
KSP good now?
is going to be deadly here.
Yeah, it's gonna be deadly here, and you know.
I think
guys,
they're
we're
on the
right
nerf
here.
version, so it's still good, but not as good as it was.
Excited, and we can hear the crowd as well, quite
Amen.
excited here. But for Search and Destroy, things is gonna get slowed down. It's all about the play, the team play here. Coordination is something that I'm looking for.
Coffee.
Oh, definitely, man. This team has 100% win rate. Both of these.
Ooh,
ends
that is
have
cold
100%
coffee
win
now.
rate in this Search and Destroy firing range in these playoffs, and the teams are ready to rock it down. It's just a matter of converting and adjusting mid-game for this team to win this match. Once again, on the current series, 1-0 in favor of Blacklist. Now's the time for AMT to bounce back. What do you think, Warden?
It could be the time to bounce back because you know we did see that hard point right there.
Maybe
Almighty was
now
able
the
to
India
hustle
broadcast
themselves
is-
through, But then again, moving over to the latter stage of the competition,
Okay.
with the hard point takeoff. Really, Blacklist International Ultimate. Once they got that game back to their side, they never gave it back away.
Obviously, Blacklist, as long as they have the opportunity, they will take and they will take and they will win it anyway. In any way possible. Now, the game is about to start. AMT, Blacklist, S&D firing range. Here we go. Blacklist, they will start as the attackers. Almighty, defending. Look at that defense. Pretty default 1-2-2-1.
Yeah, pretty default setup here for the side of Almighty. And the same case here for
There
Blacklist
should be
International
multiple
Ultimate. They're just holding
esports
their
channel
ground,
broadcasts,
waiting for
right?
initiations here for Almighty, but then again, default setup here. They're
One of
playing
them's
quite
still
fast.
not alive. LOL.
It's going to be the sniper battle here. If you want to win against Almighty, you better
Oof.
shot down, shot up, and you better
Be
shot
like
down
that.
Heaven. And for now, Blacklist, they are waiting for one of the snipers to pop off. And I think that's kind of a smart way for them to create that opening in either that B or that A side. Just fluster, get the first blood, and that's going
2
to be
snipers for Blacklist, 2 snipers for Almighty.
Seconds has been blown out and not any initiation.
Holy frick, this is a passive approach.
If you do get that bomber right there, AG player
Looking like North American Search and Destroy right now.
A execution, but so far they're really playing it slow.
playing it slow. 1
Bye,
minute
Fanny.
has already. No one
Bye.
inch. Kurt uses that
Bye.
epic but nothing will connect. But that should send out some information. And
Anything?
Black is quick to know at what they're gonna do inside.
You don't have a whole lot of
Now,
time.
40 seconds left. They smoke that mid. And
A
of
little
course, the
double
first
smoke
gunfight will be won by
does
AMP.
not pay off.
Incendio now on mid map. That could be trouble, but hopefully.
Alright,
Hey,
FDX trades
FDX
one.
shut down Incendio.
Yado.
Shut him down. So that's it. 3v4.
Yeah, rotation spice along the process.
Yado?
Four players
Give me
out
Yado's
away from
POV?
Almighty, and just like that,
Irfan
here,
J.
2v2
Irfan J goes
situation. Now
big.
we go.
They
The bomb
needed
is
that
yet to be planted now.
badly.
Just like that, still wrapping around on towards the
Very
perimeter, all down to FDX
badly.
up against Jeff Rowe and Irfan J. Just like that, getting the bomb, getting pulled through. Only rounds
take-
time will get extended.
The flank should happen here at this
There's
moment.
one
Irfan
player
J
in position.
have that
Irfan
cage
J is
and
probably
get
dead.
the super after all. Useful
Big
for
kill,
him.
he's not dead.
FDX needs to get this. Drops Irfan J. Yes, Jeff Pro. That's what you
Are
want,
you-
and that's what he delivers. Blacklist International
Oh my
Ultimate.
gosh.
They're built for this moment.
That was disgusting.
What a way to end things off
I'm
here
not
for
even
round
gonna
number
lie,
one.
that was just filthy.
FDX. You asked for it, guys. We predicted
I
it.
wish that
All
my
about the
wife was
snipers
not
here,
asleep,
and
because
FPX
I...
do it. Oh, Heaven takes down El Capitan Skirt.
Oh, that's just sky high Heaven with that shot. And again, the sniper
Wow.
battles are going to be a constant here at this
Oh
game.
my gosh, if
For
only I
now,
could
First
yell.
Blood has been dealt
Pain
with.
and suffering.
Almighty, they can just capitalize off of this. Wait for Blacklist to initiate the attacks.
Yep, waiting for Blacklist to initiate the attacks. 4 players remaining here for Blacklist. You know, Almighty, they have a very good...
That was a crazy 1v2.
Until then, they could capitalize around up against Blacklist. Because really, Blacklist, honestly, they're playing really slow. Not really the Blacklist that we know, but then again, they did win the round number 1. And you
Yes, I'm tired, chat. It's
Capitalize.
3 a.m. here. I'll yawn if I want to.
I have to tell you this one, Warden. The game is just so slow. And you obviously know that these teams, they really respect each other. when
Only
it comes
Bobby
to
was there.
defending and
One
when it
day,
comes
chat.
to the attacking side. So
One day I'll get to go
obviously
to a
now,
LAN event.
Blacklist, where do you want to be at? And it seems like they are going to be at that B-bomb site where there's only one player hiding.
You
in the
already
corner.
think
The first
Almighty's
one where
finished?
Information should be sent out, and Almighty
That's a pretty big
now, look
claim,
at this,
sir.
Number 1 in Incendio, quick to reinforce, and I mean, it's a fake and rotate. Blacklist, they will try to move at B, but they will force their way toward A.
Fake out here for Blacklist, but Almighty
Hello?
is not biting. Still 3 players around that A parameter, and looking to be a push now here for Blacklist. And just like that, along the cross to shut up will take down AG. Looking to find a double as well. And just like that, whips out. Unfortunately for him, Yato will find him out. Just like that, 3-3 we go as Yato once more will take down Heaven. 2v3 now. Blacklist International
No
ultimate on
gaming
the
bed,
trail
no
against their
Heaven.
lives, but they do get that bomb planted.
5 seconds. Can they win this gunfight?
India
FDX,
playoffs started the
they
countdown?
still have
Yes,
what
I'm aware.
it takes to win this
I'm not
match,
gonna watch
although
the
they are
first
down in numbers. Yato
Swiss
now picks.
games,
Now
though.
he slides out collateral. Everyone, Jay, jump throw. Goodbye. Here comes my missile. And
No
now
shots.
Nintendo wins 1. Needs to win 1 more against FDX. Now, as he turns, he gets shot down. FDX back-to-back
Oh
plays.
my
Clutch plays,
gosh.
Gordon.
Okay, FDX, we've put it to the topic already. He knows how to play the sniper. Yato, the most
My
versatile player there is,
gosh.
one of the best, if not the best, players out there. But they are really being loud here, Cali, and they're truly being heard now here. Just like that.
There's only 2 players with kills.
No round whatsoever for Almighty, but just like that, they're so good in getting the
Good
first
nade.
kills, never to put off the round.
God Nade is the name of
God
the game
Nade.
for Almighty. That's the first blood. Incendio on the flank gets 2 against
Big.
Shadow. AG skirt
Oh, you
brings
should have
it
had that.
back, drops Incendio
Might have
on
had to
the
reload.
flank, but the damage has been done. 2v4 situation. If
If they
anything
don't close this one out,
is on the bad
They might just be
MSAs,
chalked.
Blacklist can still manage to put it around, jabbing and scared. Not that easy to deal with.
Not that easy to deal with here against 4 players of Almighty. Jay, Skirt, MVP.
Blacklist and Omega in the finals.
Wooden area. Player 2
That would not be surprising.
Well, we got Irfan J on P1 so far here. Look at the composure of Blacklist, really testing the patience of Almighty. But in terms of patience, Cali, Almighty.
Who did FDX replace?
Good trade would be useful here for Blacklist International.
Yobabs, I guess?
Waiting for some player to initiate, but you know, Almighty, they are looking to play as a team and just send out information and play for those trades. But now, Heaven decides to pick towards mid-map. That should be very useful for them, but no.
Yato and Skirt, insane duo.
Final 38
True.
seconds. Now we are starting to see that bomb getting pushed.
Yeah, getting pushed on towards the B bomb site. It's only.
The patience right here is impeccable.
Right around the corner. Can he make the play on towards your left side there? And just like
No,
that,
it wasn't
beats out,
Kenshi.
bites the
Kenshi
push,
got
just
replaced
like
a while
that,
ago.
Skirt whips out, takes Jeffro out of the play. Information will be relayed.
He's been off the
Rotations
team
will
for a
get
while.
In. Irfan J quickly to retaliate alongside with Heaven as well. Go for a back. He's going to be right around the corner. Heaven takes Given out, looking to find the double as well.
There
but
they go.
unfortunately for
All
him,
right.
it's going to be his teammate shut up. Getting the
Much
kill.
needed round.
It's the double trouble. Heaven shut up with that scope, gets the final 2 kills, gets the
How many
first round
teams
win
can
in the search
qualify
and
from the
destroy.
MSP
Took them
region?
3 rounds, but hey,
I want to
just
say
any
it's
day, now that they have set up
the top
completely,
3
what
from
they're gonna do
this.
is work
Nah, it might be
on
more.
plays and strategies.
I feel like it's got to be more than 3 teams that come from this region.
We were able to take 2 rounds against them. So now here
Probably
we
like
go.
at least
Round
4.
number 4. What's going to be the play? It seems like Blacklist going in for that
Whoa.
aggression, but it seems like
Holy
the God
nades.
Nades of Blacklist will be outmatching
Uh-oh.
AFD's position. 2 kills there. Now we got the trades coming
Oh
through.
my gosh.
FDX gets the 2 kills.
pure
Jump roll
chaos.
down. 2v2.
Yeah, a 2v2 here.
Holy.
Bomb Getting planted by AG. Time slow down here.
Best team in India? Obviously godlike. It's been the best team in India for 3 years at this point. Low Kings are really good.
Gets the lineup right there, throws it out, looking for the perfect medium rare, throws
Okay.
it, but on the feed, FDX will take down Heaven. All down to shut up, but AG gets the heady.
If
Wow.
only he could have waited for that concussion grenade. That could have been a
Am I
different
whispering?
situation. That could have been a win.
It's 3:30 a.m. and my pregnant wife is asleep upstairs.
They'll take that round number 4. Almighty.
Chat, I have
Really
slept.
struggling when it comes to
It's just that I only slept for like 3 hours, you know?
And it doesn't make sense for me, Cal. Almighty, we always start off the round with 2 kills under the belt, or 1, just like that. Not gonna be the same storyline. Jeffro will be out of the play. Yato will find him out. Heaven
Heaven.
looking for the refrag, but
Heaven.
Yato still on the roll. And just like
Gotta
that, beat
hit
execution
those.
here for Almighty.
Oh, clutch
Ooh,
kick here from
Irfan
Jay
J.
gets that huge 2 kills. 3v2
Going big.
situation. Number 1 in Incendio, moving around the jungles. If he get that one
Gets it off.
perfectly,
Wow.
if picking up perfectly, shot up, jumps,
Wow.
jab it. Now, all down to AG. Can he clutch it? Finds the first player around the back, drops Incendio. Now, nice way for him to rotate, you know.
I don't
He's
know
gonna
why
work around to hide out.
Almighty is so split right now.
Cat and mouse. Number 5 is around
Does
the
not
corner,
really make sense.
and it's going to be deadly if AG turns and finds the perfect timing.
Unless that's
AG.
a... Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
You sneaky devil. Now, that's just a smart play. Little things like that can win you games. AG,
way.
he takes 1 player down. 1v1.
1v3?
Is it going to be him being a sneaky devil?
1v3?
Oh my goodness. Smart plays out there. Smart plays. AG. 1v1. Shut up. Takes him out.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh,
What a
man.
brilliant player he is, but shut up.
That would've
Caught
been
him, catch him off guard.
terrible.
And just like that, Almighty still.
That would've been
we look at this one here,
bad.
Cali, but so far,
What do you think about the Peacekeeper meta?
showcase here,
I
Cali,
like it.
Still then, Blacklist still on the
I think
lead.
it's balanced.
All right, here we go. AMT slowly
I think
catching
there's
up.
also other like very viable ARs
Pretty
too,
much.
so...
Incendio, Joe, gets the 2 kills.
Holy.
FDX took Incendio down. Good trades, but it favors AMT.
Favors AMT. 3 players on that A parameter. Player 2, Jeff Pro, just roaming around that B bomb site. Trying to get that
I'm glad the audience is getting more into it. They were a little bit quiet day 1.
So we got AG here with that bomb on towards A long. 2 players.
Anybody up there?
Heaven holding his grounds. Unfortunately, Call of Duty Mobile timing, but he does survive, and just like that on the feed,
Alright,
FDX will be
let's
out of the
not
play. It's a 2v2.
let's not start calling it that.
Incendio
Let's
being
call it
played
COD
right
timing
now.
and leave it there.
Shot down, but still, the
I'm
numbers
from North
advantage
Carolina
for
watching too.
Almighty.
Good
They just
lord,
wait
Ruben.
for Blacklist to
Are
get
you
that
awake
one
at
push
3:40 a.m.?
for the flanks and settle it down, finish, and they will have a
Are you
tie
sleepy?
game, but,
Yes,
you know, for
very.
Blacklist, every round is important for them.
Gotta do it for the
They will
content
do
though.
Whatever it takes for them to win this round right here to keep their position up front. For now, AMD slowly just doing whatever they want to do.
Jabin
Wait for that
still looking for a kill, sitting on a goose egg.
Default hold here for Almighty, and they never, ever over-aggress. Shut up on P1. But for that information, take down
This should
Japan.
be
El Capitan out of the play.
very
AG.
winnable.
What can you do? The consistent bomber here for Blacklist International Ultimate, pushing on towards the A bomb site.
Is
No player
he-
located here, but then
I mean,
again, if he does get that bomb planted here,
Doesn't really have much of an
Blacklist
option but to plant right here.
AG needs to hold his grounds up against 4 players of Almighty.
You gotta plant, my guy.
AG,
You have
what's going
17 seconds.
he needs to
Why
isolate
why
his
try to
players.
give away your
He
location?
wants to win this 1v4, but for now,
Yeah,
he's
they're just ready for the
brave, man.
retake.
I gotta respect this guy's courage. He plants that bomb.
Yeah, and
he
they're just
baits out
gonna
AMT to
swarm
make that
it.
retake. AG, can you win your 1v1s?
Mhm,
Here comes the
easy.
first shot. He gets one, but
Easy.
Heaven just too
Ooh,
much.
shorty?
Shorty, gang.
Okay.
Giveaway
Was
push
not
there
expecting
for
that.
Almighty. They're gonna be able to even the rounds now for Black.
People in New York and New Jersey watching too? What
Again,
the
Valley,
heck,
you know,
guys?
just looking at the history of both of these teams, Blacklist International Ultimate quite promising on firing a range search and destroy. Then again, we did see a lot of plays as well coming from Shut Up and
All right, looking at Trovo chat, they're talking about how Tribe would beat Blacklist.
Just like that, round number 7 opening up.
You're gonna make the Garena fans mad.
The line up this shot right here, but will not get any connection. But for Blacklist International Ultimate, now that they will be
They
on
might.
the defensive side, you obviously know Blacklist International.
Gotta
Ultimate,
wait for
they
stage
are one of
5.
the best
That's what
retake
it's for.
players, retake teams in the current scene. And
You know?
if they could use that here against AMT, it would probably be very, very useful. It could be detrimental against Almighty. So for now, we are clearly seeing a very slow game. 30 seconds passed by already. No one has gained an inch. In this game, nobody's
How
dropped
many
just
months till
yet.
Bobby Jr.?
Two teams respecting one another.
Both of these teams are playing
4?
how it should be played. Defense
Bobby Jr. will arrive shortly.
holding their grounds, waiting for the initiation, getting
Probably
the-
shortly after stage 5.
And coming again, it's going to be that
December 20th. Also, it's not Bobby Jr., it's Baby Plays. Can't call it Bobby Jr. because she will be a girl, so
Or you're gonna wait for your teammates to go by the rotation, and just like that, information will be relayed for a player from Almighty. I mean, from Blacklist, it's just gonna be right
bomb
now.
goes down.
Pick and you're dead.
Don't peek it.
And you're dead.
All right.
He will not pick. I gotta admire the respect, but hey, scared. Looking for that take. He
Big
wants to clear
opener.
that bomb site. Will
Good
have to be able to
damage.
take 3-3 on that scoreboard.
Javen
Whoever gets this
still
round will
does
be
not
happy.
have a
Yato
kill.
gets the opener dropping Heaven, but they
He was
will
having
fail
a
to
tough
convert.
time in
Jeff
the
throws
the
that
first
shot.
game too.
Yes, that should
Wow.
but Heaven still very much alive. Spots the first player on that
Oh.
house, but
Well,
Irvin J on the flank.
he went from a goose
gets
egg to a
that
breadstick.
kill.
Yep.
And it's still Blacklist on the lead.
Yep.
Better than
Blacklist
nothing.
on that lead, but some way, I don't think it's gonna last for so longer, Cali, because it's all gonna be Almighty Irfan J that's gonna be getting that final blow.
Why isn't Bobby
on
watching
that
stage
round
4?
round number
Because
7. Here we
it's
go, round
freaking
3.
Almighty versus Blacklist.
Take down Heaven.
Hello?
Blacklist sniper it is finding the connection here, Cal. Almighty not looking so bright so far.
Yeah. Now, shut up. Looking to get that connection. Will not get
Who's
that kill.
who's on the
Right off
English
the field, but number
broadcast?
2
Oh my
and
gosh,
80,
I still
already
can't even
around
see
the
it.
house. The flank. It's perfect.
Bro.
AG gets the 2 kills, everybody.
You gotta
And
hit
now
that.
he's going for more. Now, here comes Shut Up trying to just pacify
brother.
things that's just been happening around the lines. And hey, 1v4 situation. Almighty down to their final player.
Probably not
Shut
winnable,
Up. He's going to be
especially when you
reliable
gotta
with
reload.
that sniper, but when with close range, Jabin gets eliminated. Shut Up. He's gonna
Okay.
win that close range gunfight. One more.
No.
2 times. That's not fluke. That's just
No
skill
way.
with. That's just deadly accuracy. Blacklist,
Okay,
you gotta
don't call that
respect this
skill. He
guy.
hip fired both of
1v2.
them.
Fact, still, once was a 1v4 down to a 1v2.
Oh,
Truly
no.
remarkable
It's
so far.
impressive,
Yeah,
but
KSP,
don't call
man.
it skill.
Yep. Loadout now looking quite promising for a shot up. They should know. They should know to respect him, but unfortunately looks around at the wrong timing, and FDX will cut him off guard. And just like that,
RIP.
Blacklist International Ultimate.
People asking me why I'm not watching India Stage 4
Never say
when
die
the
mentality,
broadcast
man. That's
hasn't
never
even
really
started.
places
Like,
it.
they're still in the countdown.
That really wilded out the crowd, but hey, we're going for more actions here.
Oh.
Shut Up now continues to play, this
Oh
time
my
with that
gosh.
ABS. Stop Seattle. That is the opener that they
Man,
need.
it's
They could get to
disgusting.
push now and play just for the trades.
Yep, play for the trades. One
Why is
out,
Bobby
Blacklist
quiet?
still
'Cause
holding the
it's
ground to this first
3:45
here.
a.m.
Play, Shut Up will get taken down. One
Sleeping
empty
wife.
shot will find the case. AG on the feed will take down Instedio, and so far, Skirt there will
Uh-oh.
find a 2-piece on the feed as well. It's all down to the final 2 players for Almighty, Jeff Rowe, Irfan J.
Going to be a tough tall task here for this
Oh, I
team.
gotta pee.
Squad here from J. Jeffro.
Gotta
First
hold
engagement should come through
till
towards
the end of the
back
S&D. I don't know
Irfan J,
why they
prime position on that
so
spot. He can
Garena-
push this, but he gets
they
stunned,
changed the
but he
round
still
limit to
wins
7.
one fight anyway. No, never mind.
like the global
Scared.
rule set.
Huge play
But
there. This is a 1v4. This should be
they
a
don't
round
play
with Black
overtime.
unless Jeffro decides to clutch it up, and that's going to
Evan's
be
having a
very,
stinker.
very bad play for them. He pushed that A side. He's going to get turned down.
I feel
Taking
like
advantage
the-
there for
like,
number 3 in Scared. So now he is
Not playing on a
fixed.
bed
What?
has
Jeffro?
actually impacted him. Like,
Sneaky,
I
sneaky,
think
sneaky.
people memed
Finds
about
the
it,
first
but I
player,
think it
but
actually
AG
is having a big
wins that
impact.
gunfight. Quick reaction,
which is
man.
unfortunate.
Quick reaction.
Turns around, AG finds them all out, but then again, even if he got that kill,
I appreciate it,
would
Andrea.
still turn out to a 1v3, and it's not going to be so convincing at all. Just like that.
Yes,
Blacklist
3:45 a.m.
went
What did I say?
one round away to secure that match point advantage and to capitalize the second game as well.
Yes, chat. I know India playoffs has started. Once they get to good games,
Almighty
I'll watch some of it.
Ultimate here showing what they're totally made of here, playing at their very best.
Probably like in the in-between matches and
Now,
everything.
Defense for Blacklist International Ultimate, playing for retakes. That's what they're known to do, and that's why they were able to win these
Okay.
matches. And now the bomb is planted. Shot up, scared,
What?
gets the trades, but that FHJ deadly Jeffro is down. The bomb had to be planted.
I guess they got rid of the
They
trophy.
get that push towards that mid map, and it's going to be Yato that will be sent out with that scope.
Oh
but
my
Heaven,
gosh,
he
Heaven,
shuts down
finally?
FDX, but Yato goes for the trade.
Wow,
Shut up now,
Yato.
needs to watch the cross, but he's down in numbers. He gets
You
the
gotta hit
first
that.
kill and scared,
Gets
but he
one.
has to worry about 2 players. Yato down, 25 seconds, but AG, again, you really have to talk about
Oh,
AG,
that would have
man.
been such a
He's
nice
so good
clutch.
at pacifying the situation for Blacklist
Sorry for
International
scaring you,
Ultimate.
Fanny.
He has the it factor. 14 seconds.
Gosh,
Plenty of
that
time
would have been
to
so
fuse.
nice.
Blacklist International
heck?
Ultimate match.
This is that character.
On attacking, AG always has the bomb in his pocket, and he always gets those remarkable kills, crucial moments for him to rock his team up in the
Man,
board.
oh
But for now,
man.
guys, Blacklist
Come on.
International Ultimate is only one more round away
Come on,
to secure
Almighty.
the series point advantage. Let's give it up
Give 'em a
now for
fight.
these teams here, Cal.
You know?
All right, here we
Give him
go.
a fight.
Yosido Almighty.
Do something.
Still not afraid to push that bomb at A.
Heaven's only got
Blacklist
4.
International Ultimate
Come
gets
on.
stunned and backed away, and that's going to be great plays for them. Shut up with the God Blade.
Huge.
Drops 2 players.
Big
And
double.
Almighty with that number count advantage. Yato now looking to
How
get
do you not kill him there?
equalization,
There
but
we go.
Shut up on that middle. Cuts
It is
down, making it
literally
2
all shut up
players
right now.
for Blacklist.
Yeah, 2 players. AG gonna go for a wraparound. FDX on that mid lane.
Is your child a girl or a boy?
In fact, 1 player's on that.
A girl.
Sandy will be right there. AG from the back end will get taken down. Shut up. We'll find him off guard. FDX here.
Oh my gosh.
Before the tower's end, but
Shut up
unfortunately,
is like
wasting a lot of
single-handedly
time here. Not
keeping
gonna
them in the
matter.
game.
Tags and send you up.
Ooh,
And
that's
just
tough.
like that, information will be
Yep,
relayed.
that's-
1v4.
that'll be the
Cancel
round.
factor against his side, and just like
Shut
that,
up again?
Shut up. Almighty. still lives for
18.
another run.
AMT's been so good. Get those first
18
bloods
kills.
in the past 2 rounds, man.
Crazy.
Shut up. Huge play for him. Probably placed name.
Shut up,
Just
land
some
buff.
players, and it
True.
really flustered Blacklist International Ultimate. They were
Actual.
able to adjust right away because, unfortunately for them, 2 players got dropped down the first 10 seconds, and now the drama continues.
Yep, the drama continues. Great execution for Almighty. Girlfriend Jay Lee, the entry factor for the team. Player 2 here, Jeff Roach. Get the bomb plant.
The
Just
insta-plant?
Like that, battle utilities.
Pretty much
Blacklist
every time?
Ultimate not communicating, not connecting, not just yet.
Oh
Bomb kicking
my
back here,
gosh.
5v5.
It is chaos.
38 seconds. Yato got nade. Shut up. Get shut
Wow,
down.
what a
Blacklist.
shot.
This is the prime time to
Oh,
win
this-
the game, but Heaven shuts one down. Her position.
All
Lost the
right.
player. No close range engagement. Lost in the cloud.
Run, he gets one.
Yato as
And she's
well.
the only one left.
2v1 AG.
They can win the
He's been
round.
passive fire, but he
Wow.
won't close out the round just yet.
Oh
we
my
are
gosh.
seeing an overtime. 6-6.
This is not
Almighty.
overtime.
They definitely
This
have
is
been
literally
off
just the last
one more
round.
time, they said.
Round number 13. Let's give it up now for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate.
Round
If Blacklist
13
wins
just
one
does
out,
not
they get
have the
series point
same
advantage.
ring.
Almighty, if they win, they
It's
keep
round
things
11.
up. Cali, take it away.
The game will start
No,
slowly.
somebody in YouTube chat just said 5-6 curse. That's not a
That's what
curse.
we see from them.
That's literally just a winnable game. Like, that's all that
You know
is.
what? A grenade kill is absolutely
That's not a
possible.
curse.
If there's going to be some repercussions made, it's going to be that nades. It's going to be the name of the game. And speaking of nades, Gerd, looking to cook one up for Blacklist International.
That's not gonna hit anything, I'm pretty sure.
I'd like to have a perfect medium rare.
Yep, perfect medium rare. I like myself some rare. Need to see some bleeding here. Between these two teams. Almighty Blacklist International Ultimate. Most intensifying.
Jabin's still on 1 kill. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Absolutely. Playing passive, just finding
Haven't only hit 6, but
Gonna be
he had a big round there
here. If I was
to
Blacklist,
push it through.
B-bomb side of player 2, Jeff Rose.
Most underrated gun in COD Mobile?
But it's a big risk. You
Don't know.
AMT, they're so good at rotating. I mean, that's one of their best personalities.
Imagine that it landed.
Sniper kill could also be very useful for both ends.
You gotta go.
They got- for
You don't
Almighty,
have
they got
time.
shut up, they got Heaven. For Blacklist,
It's the
they got
exact same
Yato.
thing they did in,
It's going to be huge now. There's going to be
I don't
decisions
remember what
made.
stage it was, but it was
Almighty
very
playing
frustrating.
for retake.
Oh.
The
They
bomb about
they
to
wait
get pushed
for like a
towards
freaking
it.
year to go
Okay,
do
so
anything.
leading the push, really retaliating and really deleting the trophies
I
right there.
can't believe Almighty hasn't read this.
Ready for a player.
Like, they
players
only
get
have
it,
20
bomb
seconds.
site,
All you gotta
lurk
do is
back,
deny the
getting
plant.
the spawn, getting the lurk from
Chuck the
behind,
utility
just
in.
like that. Blacklist International Ultimate will get that bomb
They
plant.
got everybody sitting
One
back.
round, 40 seconds
Give them
for
the
that
plant for
retake.
free? Why?
Who's going to take that first blood?
They
Oh,
put
Yato's
so much
going to
pressure on
try.
themselves,
In
and
the
you don't make
middle,
them pay at all.
Insenio is going to be there. No engagements made. Yato missed the shot.
Couple big misses.
God, the flat
FDX
comes
is weak.
through.
Uh-oh,
Every
two
day, shot up,
trades.
gets taken down.
Edgy.
Breakfast International Ultimate. The retake
Edgy.
is on. AG. He is inevitable.
Hey! 4 Ps for his name, and just like that, Blacklist
Wow.
Ultimate will get the series point advantage.
Crazy.
One more game to shut down Almighty and put them to the lower bracket.
And you know what? You gotta admire the way AG has been
BRB.
playing
He's
this
running to
game,
the bathroom.
especially in the search and destroy. Every time that AMT will put up highlights, multiple kills, he shuts them down immediately, being that fire extinguisher, and that was just a thriller. AJ and Neptune, man, how is it there?
I may be old, but when I grow up, I want to be AG. And you know, if there's one thing I want in Garena Call of Duty Mobile right now,
Yeah.
it's the diamond boxing gloves, bro.
Oh.
How many players would you have needed to punch to get those diamond boxing gloves? AG
Right.
with the style, AG with the mind games, AG with the composition, and I'm talking about mental strength,
Correct.
right? And he knows each and every single corner to anticipate those players in.
Right.
And what does he do? Go for the prone and crawl around. Boxing gloves out. He was just a brilliant player in all of those rounds, and the clutch, he most definitely deserved it, right? But that match, that final round was so slow, Neptune,
Yeah.
but towards the end, it was forced. It was rushed. And it was not by mistake of Almighty. It was Blacklist International Ultimate that forced them to rush by going in there, forcing that plan. And to
Right.
get to that site without even losing a single player, that's the Eastern Champs for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting that one of these teams might be changing the pace,
Yeah.
going in for a quick rush because so far, like, imagine how many rounds what that was.
Yeah.
And it has been so slow. I wouldn't say boring. It
Uh-huh.
was just slow. But at
18
some
for
point we've
shut
seen
up
that
and they couldn't
before,
win.
And some
Gosh.
teams try to initiate a
When they
rush
have
approach into
45,
either one, whoever
51,
will be the attacker. They go in for
the
the
other
rush
side.
and change the pace. But
Yeah.
this time, no one did. Only at that final moment.
And here's another thing as
Dang,
well, right?
that's
to get
tough.
yourself adjusted to the kind of environment that you're going to be playing in. Heaven truly struggling, and
Yeah.
this is such a rare occurrence. You do not see Heaven struggling in those SNDs. But
Everybody
shut
asking
up, we
Bobby,
talked about his 4+
why aren't you
AD,
watching
and
the
look at
COD
guy
India
striking
stream?
down his opponents, 8
And the
kills
COD India
overall,
stream
but
is
even
just a
then,
starting
it
soon
was not
page.
enough to overcome the smarts of AG. It was not, and you know what? AG overpowered, overshadowed Yato, who was popping off left, right, center in that matchup just because of how brilliant his plays were.
Right. I mean,
Move camera.
it's more
Yeah,
of
you can see it now.
you did mention
Don't worry.
understanding the map, understanding
It's
the
all
game.
good.
Once you, it's like crossing out
Yeah.
all the spots, and with the time that you have, with how the pace is, all you have to do is take a peek, cross that out,
Yeah.
go into another
Check
angle.
Check the very specific corners,
Correct.
right? Very specific angles.
Exactly. So they just do that.
Does the new
every
ASM
time
10
until
attachment come out
their
today?
backs out into
I don't know.
that
I have no
specific
idea.
square
Yeah.
wherein they can go for the battle.
And remember what I told you, right? To look for the impossible. That impossible is that 3-0. One
Right.
of these teams taking the 3-0 on the other is making.
It's interesting because I feel like there were a
Correct
lot of
statement.
people
That's exactly
when I
where
asked for
Blacklist
predictions
International
that
Ultimate is
thought
right now. But Almighty, not all is lost. We've seen them reverse sweep many a time.
that thought Almighty would win
in the
this.
past, but to reverse sweep the Eastern champs themselves is going to be a problem. But
Yeah,
I did
Heaven
give
just looks
Blacklist
kinda
International
discouraged, I
Ultimate
can't
a
lie.
warning. Don't piss Incendio off. I think they managed to do that already. You saw how focused he was in that matchup, but we need more than that focus. We once again
Anything
need
important
all of these
happening
skills
on
to turn into
Twitter?
objectives, right? They were playing to the pace of the players of Blacklist International Ultimate, and hopefully that's something that changes.
Yeah.
What is the
Now
music
we'll
I'm hearing
find
right
out
now?
How much it will change.
Oh,
but
nice.
This time, guys. Well, we've seen the
Great
silver earlier.
I want
coupons.
to dance to this music.
Am I gonna get
I
copy
don't know what's
strike?
happening. Or we're just gonna enjoy. This is what we gotta do. We don't need to
Please
talk.
don't give me copy
Because-
strike.
The music from the speaker, I don't know. I mean, someone wanted to play a prank on us, but we make the best, right? But thank you for the full house that we've got in attendance today. Philippines, make some noise! This is exactly what we were anticipating
Oh my
yesterday,
gosh.
and
The guy that
everybody
did
has
the Hi
packed
Bobby
house
Plays
today.
thing
Thank you so much,
replied to
Marilyn.
my
Thank
tweet.
you so much, Resorts
That's funny.
World Newport. And, you know, in terms of Newport World Resorts, giving us this beautiful venue.
Look at this.
Giving us all of those beautiful rooms to stay at. The one thing that I think these players have not been making
Look at
use
this.
of is that bid. And the one thing that I know Almighty wants is to actually drag one of those bids and put it up there on the stage. Because Heaven not being able to step up his gameplay is
LOL.
Yeah, I mean,
Too funny.
Yet to see how much
Too
Heaven can put
freaking
out
funny.
in this game. Like, you know, when you're in your comfort zone, like,
Yeah.
you just need to get out of that. But
Yeah.
for the longest time that they have been online, you stay in one place, you go in focus, no sounds, and no one to distract you. Yes, you can put out your A game. But this time, this changes it all.
Yeah.
That's one reason why everyone asked for a LAN event. They have been offered, but not everyone is adjusting well.
Mentally, we've always said Almighty, one of the strongest teams.
Right.
You know, strategy-wise, we talk about the IQ plays that the Singaporeans bring in. They were always one of the best. But Blacklist International Ultimate, when winning truly matters, they step up to the plate.
Okie dokie.
7-6. That SND was a little bit close. And if it wasn't for that one final spectacular clutch round from AG,
Yeah.
Almighty might have just been able to go the distance.
Correct.
But will they be able to count on AG once again as we move into a mode called Control?
All right.
Both these teams, unlike the
Can
others in the group
Almighty
stage,
make a
have
comeback happen?
mastered Control. And that's something
Is
we
it
just all
possible,
respect
guys?
about Almighty and Blacklist.
Yeah. And both of these teams really know how to flip the spawns
Yeah.
and also to
Is
counter it.
it-
So if
is
you're
the India
doing the force,
stream ever gonna
countering it,
start?
I don't know where it will go.
And, you know, I think I've been begging for
I don't
a
know if
slow
it is.
control
I
throughout the
think
whole
it might just
competition.
be stuck in limbo.
I've also been begging to see those snipes at Control as well.
Right.
I've gotten one
Who's
of
casting
the two.
stage 4 today?
We
I
finally
have
see those
no
long-range
idea.
plays. We finally start seeing those snipers. But what I want to see
Zero
now
clue.
is a Control matchup played slow like SND. I want to see Control
Zero
play
zip
like that
zilch
final
nada.
round at SND earlier. And
Could make
let's
a
jump
comeback
those
if
skills. I know
they
you
get their
guys
things
are
together.
anticipating this one final matchup. We're gonna
The
drag
thing
it
is,
as
like,
long as possible
as far as
so that we
teamwork
can keep
goes,
waiting, because when you get served up
Control is
matches
probably the
in a little
most
bit,
punishing.
trust me,
If your
it's
teamwork is not there,
one
that
on
feels
one
like
and
it's
so
been
if
the
you're
biggest
taking a quick
gap
short break,
for
if you're
Almighty.
grabbing your drink, if you're grabbing some snacks, make sure you get back to your seat as quickly as possible. We are going to bring back our casters, Warden as well as Cali. Have fun, guys.
Oh, this is going to be absolutely fun, AJ. Once again, thank you as well, Neptune Warden. Absolutely a great show so far, and outcased by Blacklist International Ultimate. But moving into Control standoff, Almighty, Blacklist International Ultimate, 100% win rate percentages, but here's the difference.
Almighty always getting
have
1v2'd.
0.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have
Blacklist have 2-0.
I mean, once
so
again, it just
going
like
to
comes
be a
down to a
bloodbath.
teamwork
It's
issue.
gonna be a bloodbath here overall,
You know?
but I love the fact that Slums is not going to be played out here because Almighty, they're looking quite dominant here in this specific map. So overall, I'm really scared. My heart is pounding once more. I'm getting really emotional.
Control isn't as enjoyable as
Really is pulling me
domination.
Back to the memory lane. This two
It
had battled
would
out on the
be
big- on the big
if
stage.
they would
Yet
fix
again,
the
here we go.
spawns
Blacklist
and not make it like freaking frontline, you know?
They're up by 2 games. They only need one more game to push Almighty down to the lower brackets.
Now, one more game for Blacklist International Ultimate, and they will be sending Almighty down to that lower bracket. And here's the question: can they close it out? Because, you know, it's easy to start strong, but it's hard to end.
Yep, it's hard to end. Hard to end.
India
So,
stream
3
has
rounds to
still
win,
not
and get
started.
it all out. Not so certain what's gonna happen here, but one thing for sure coming again. Love to
What
say it,
noise am I
we
hearing
are
right
gonna
now?
Get one hell of a ride.
You can clearly see it around. You can clearly hear it as well. The players are ready to go into that battlefield. But before we
What
keep
does that
going
guy's
into
phone
that,
say?
Incendio has been such a great feat so far for Almighty. If we can continue and play this
The
game,
audio
it's
does
going
not
to be
sound like
over.
it's supposed to.
Yep, it's gonna be over now. Round
Ah.
number 1, opening up for Control. Let's
What's
give it up
wrong
now
with the
for
game
Almighty
audio?
and Blacklist International Ultimate. 31 live kill already here for the side of Almighty. but till
Why
then,
is the
it's
game
gonna
audio
be
so
back.
weird?
Oh yeah, here we go. AMT early.
It
on
sounds
that
like
spawn
it's
field,
inside
but
of a
look at
tunnel.
this. Blacklist International Ultimate spawning across the map. Number 1 in Jabin, looking to get the kills around the
Venue
warehouse.
audio?
It would be very useful, but shut up.
It hasn't been
Shuts
like this
it
most of the
down.
time.
And obviously, you see it here, 28-24 in favor for Almighty.
Yeah, in favor for Almighty here, but
Obliterated.
till then, it's too early to say, too early to call. Almighty here still up by like what, 6 lives. Till then,
Okay.
here can make a play on to what's
Alright.
control point.
I'm gonna
Can he pull
I'm
through
gonna
and get it
drop
all
down the
out?
volume a
Just
little
like that,
bit.
Evan out of the play. Quad Quadrant 1 still getting contested, but till then, not enough.
Why are we full screening base cam? Hello? 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 Gameplay? Hello? Gameplay? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Well, this is a very enjoyable viewing experience. Okay, so the stream is like completely chalked now. There's nothing. Oh. Okay. No casters? No audio? Oh wait, there is audio. Okay, well, I think it's pretty safe guess. Think Almighty gets the win on this one?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, once again we are back. AMT, they take the first round.
LOL.
Very sorry, but we're trying to fix these technical difficulties as fast as possible. But yeah, obviously, Warden.
Nobody on Blacklist got more than 4.
1-0 now here for Almighty. They're leading the game, but till then, not gonna be get.
Obviously very defensive sided, but
Blacklist International Ultimate. Almighty giving us
Almighty
here.
gets the most defensive rounds.
They're trying to get it all contested, but then again, I'm not so certain how
Whoa.
it's going to go out. But one for sure, Blacklist International Ultimate balling it out.
Balling it out, bro. Almighty. They are out.
Evan said the chairs are too small. I mean, yeah, every chair's gonna feel too small when you're used to playing on a bed. Let's see. No streaks for either team.
Hello.
What? The triple? That's tough. 4 in a row. Might get some streaks for FDX. Especially if he invests the operator. Although they'll probably save for next round, see if they can win an offense.
Hello.
What? What is this production? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the production is so chalked.
Hello. Alright, so
Why do they keep saying hello instead of just commentating?
we're trying to fix that as fast as possible, but
I don't think we've seen a single tick go through, have we?
International Ultimate, they take that round number 2.
Yeah, man. I mean, overall here, equalizing ends. Sorry for the difficulty once more.
We
but let's bring in the hype,
need
guys.
more
Let's give it up now
effective,
for Almighty and Blacklist International
utility
Ultimate.
usage.
Round number 3, opening up we go. Let's give it up now here, Tally.
All right, as you can see in this game, AMT
Need
got
better
5
utility
operating
usage for
skills.
sure.
That's going to be highly available. Same goes for
Ooh.
Blacklist. It's a matter of whoever invests.
Couple
that
big
round
early
to
kills
score
for
this one.
Almighty.
Back and forth.
Yeah, back and forth we go. A lot of process here on towards the mid lane.
Whoa!
Prioritizing that
Obliterated.
Trying to get the contestment down in quadrant 1 on the
Scourge, Chal's low HP. Heaven, you gotta get bigger value. I guess his teammates are getting the kills. Oh, gotta love the spawns on control. Top tier. Top tier, top tier.
Blacklist International Ultimate, every time they fall, it makes things harder for them in this round.
If ever Almighty can just maintain the consistency.
Some playoffs. Oh, it's finally starting on the esports channel.
Point team out there. 20 to 13 we go. Blacklist International Ultimate. They're on the trailing ends. And it's
2 years later.
time wasn't against their side, but then again, they
Oh my
really have to-
gosh.
They really need to get the capture because if not, it's gonna be Almighty securing that match.
Pretty heavy operator investment
And just like that, Blacklist International
out of Almighty, which is interesting. Actually, it's not interesting. Like, that's kind of what you expect for them. They just got to guarantee they get the wins on offense and they get the win. Biggest thing is how it comes down. I think the more surprising thing is that Blacklist didn't use theirs. Good lord. Have we seen, I don't think we've seen a single tick go in.
And Almighty is
I'm
here
pretty
to
sure
stay.
there have been
The
0
round,
ticks.
The game, the series is not yet over until it's over. Almighty needs to get one more round away up against Blacklist International Ultimate to force a game number 4 and live for another run.
The comeback begins now. They take this map. They
That would have been a nasty flick by Irfanje.
Ooh.
Ooh. Offensive round?
They will start this attack.
Never mind.
Very strong. As you can clearly see, number 4 shut up. Number 3 in heaven.
Heaven gets 2.
That's going to be very detrimental.
Oh, shut up goes big. He's got streaks. They can win it here.
Every factors there is, Almighty.
Question is, do they?
All up in the board. 26 to 22 we go, and guess what, Cali? Rotation.
No,
map control,
nobody wants to get on the
gunfight,
objective.
it's all
Everybody
about
just wants to
Almighty.
play TDM.
26 to 20 we go. Look at the cutoff here, man. Player 4 here
Oh
from
my
Almighty
gosh.
shut up. He really just wants to give the
Do we see a tick?
just like that.
There's a tick.
Blacklist
Let's go.
International-
Somebody got a tick.
3-1. Blacklist International.
Sorry, Fanny.
They are struggling to win their gunfights. Hopefully they do bounce back, but AMT, they just been
Wow, they might get a
done and dealt with heaven on the back. Gets 1 kill. Here comes
full
the
objective
Brad.
capture.
Now gets 1. and
Oh,
there
there's a
it is.
waste of a
AMT
pred, but
winning up
they get the
all
feed
of
anyway.
the shot. 47 seconds left on this game. Still plenty of
Almighty
time.
looks
AMT, they are
amazing
scoring
in
the
control.
time inside that A side, and
I'm about to say, that better be... Oh, it's a double. Big value.
Extended, and now it's time for them to slay. 18 to 7.
Wow,
Back
on
against the wall.
offense?
Blacklist back against the wall.
On
And I don't think the time
offense?
wouldn't matter as well, Cali. As 4 lives
That's
remaining for
crazy.
the side of Blacklist International Ultimate.
This
It's on
is-
the contrary, 16 Cali. This game is chalked out unless Blacklist can pull off a miracle.
Especially with the
But
drone,
miracle
it's like a
here,
guaranteed win.
What happened? Unfortunately, odds 10%, 1%. It's not gonna matter. Blacklist International Ultimate will fall on control, Cali.
Wow.
AMC
Wow.
finally get their first
16-0
map
on an
win
offensive
in the
round?
series, and that's one way for them to pull off the
Wow.
victory. They win
Comeback
one
time, chat?
already,
What do we
then
think?
They win more as they go up
What do we
against
think?
International Ultimate on that map number 4.
I mean, easy to say, easy to ask for this team here. Then again, this is Blacklist International Ultimate that we are talking about here, man. And you know, we had a lot of struggles in between the games.
How is the India broadcast still not started?
The hype still prevails, Cali. And overall, the audience is really rocking the show as well. The support for these two teams here, the energy is just so remarkable, my guy.
Amen. And of course, for Ultimate, they are going to be having more games ahead of them. And AMT, they will do whatever it takes for them to win map number 4 and get that map number 5. But obviously, you're going up against Blacklist International Ultimate in a hard point at that map number 4. So it's going to be tough because the last hard point match that we played, it was a victory from Blacklist International Ultimate. But hey, let's have our analyst back
I don't
in
know,
this
buddy.
lobby because for sure they have something to say about this game.
Thank you very much,
Broadcast,
Gavin Warden.
but-
We do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for a little bit of that technical difficulty you guys had earlier on. We are on it already. We'll get that sorted out. Hopefully, Neptune and I don't have to default back to dancing. But overall, I think case in point, Neptune, this is why I said you have to not piss Almighty off.
Right, I
They-
mean-
and when you talk about control, when you talk about absolute dominance, and this is what we've been asking from game 1 into game 2, to convert all of those skills into winning those objectives as well.
Correct.
And control was just that spot where they were able to do that to perfection, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, from what we've seen so far, it's a great stride for Almighty to really take this point.
Yeah.
Control is a good start for them. They might be, it might be different once they go into the next game.
Yeah.
But this is more of a, they're for it. I mean, going in for the kills, though it is similar to SND, and they lost that from previous match, but this time there's a chance for them to get that momentum.
If there's anything, Almighty has always given us something to believe in. They've always given us a little bit of reason to cheer for the Singaporeans.
Yeah, I just don't know if Stage 4 is ever going to start.
Many teams to look up to, but what they do offer is
Volume up.
from day number 1, from
True.
Divinity to Divinity Uprising to the one and only.
What, the
Almighty.
music?
They have been dominant and they have been representing their nation absolutely well.
Where am I at?
This break that the boys are taking
I
is
am
extremely important, right?
on my
Operating in
couch.
conditions that are not something that they are super
Why
used
is the
to.
esports stream
And
not starting?
obviously
Call
that
them.
is the case to
Are you under the impression that I just like have the phone number
Blacklist International
of whatever random person or company is running production for that? Like, hey man, start the stream. I'm sure they don't have any idea that it's supposed to be on.
Understanding your flaws,
Yeah.
adjusting to it, making way to improve it in just like that.
Yeah.
And this is a chance for them to
Oh my
really
gosh,
improve
Jabin is
themselves.
just
We've seen it
in
right now
shambles
this game of Control,
for most of the
especially
games
at
today, to be
look
honest.
in here, like the objective wise. Look at the objective wise.
Haven't had a better game. Good sign for them.
Almighty taking all those zeros in here for a side of Blacklist International.
And it's actually quite surprising because, okay, not surprising because of you saw how the defense was almighty, right?
Right.
Absolutely untouchable, unbreakable. Blacklist International Ultimate, they couldn't find an open.
Turn the volume up.
Every time they stepped up to the plate, they just got slain.
Did that do
But
anything to the volume for you
look
guys?
At the side of Blacklist International,
I turned the
Ultimate,
volume
you
up.
See a couple of players not really performing. You know, you can't start easing off that pressure just yet. This is, after all, almighty. And then you look on that left-hand side.
Yeah, I've
you
only
look at
slept
the
like
effort,
3 hours
you
shut.
look at the consistency from all of those players. Everybody doing their part. It's just a matter of who's doing slightly better. And Jeff Bro, the latest addition into the squad of Almighty, proving himself out.
I can't
but we
talk.
want to see more from him. We don't want to see inconsistencies, but it's also good to see
I
him
can't
striking
type.
hard once again.
Yeah, I mean that's what we asked for from the previous round.
Yeah.
This is and also it's similar. It's not only now that Jeff Bro have been showing up.
Yeah.
Like ever since he jumped in, he has been jiving in with this crowd, with this team, and that is, if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the questions in there from your interview.
Yeah.
Like how are you doing it? Because being an addition, and we've talked about this not only for Almighty but for other teams as well.
Yes.
How does it work having one members but still maintain that consistency?
Get Bobby a
One
latte?
member
Don't worry, I
still
got one.
maintain the consistency. And it's not just being a best player, but also building that chemistry. So I think beforehand they've already built.
Chad, if I fall asleep on stream, don't laugh at me, okay?
What makes Jeff Bro an amazing player is the fact that he's able to adjust, although there's a little bit of a barrier in terms of language.
Correct.
Right, Jeff Bro from Indonesia, his first language is not English.
Yeah.
But he speaks Call of
Oh,
Duty
I think they
Mobile.
finally
He
started the
speaks Call of Duty
broadcast.
Mobile
Who would have thought?
extremely well, and I feel like that's one.
Oh,
of
wait,
the
no, they're just
points
playing
that
a-
allowed him to just merge his strategy with the rest of the players of Almighty, and they are showing us their potential, but it's still not enough just yet.
Yeah.
You know, they're starting to wake up, but I want to see them raw.
Oh well, whatever.
The Lions in the Lion City. Lion City representing Almighty, finally taking that one victory.
About time Almighty won something.
This was quite shocking. 3-1.
Is this the start of the reverse sweep? That's the real question, chat.
Slum's hard point. It cannot be the same case as what we saw at Takeoff earlier on. They need to time those score streaks well. They need to invest it well. They need to maintain this initial dominance and use those score streaks to turn the tide or to continue dominating even further. But investing it super early, hopefully we don't see that again.
Which team is China?
One thing I'm expecting
What?
from this team is the spawn traps as well as the spawn flip. I've seen it so many times from the group stages. There's plenty of instances wherein Almighty has played the slums. In
Yeah.
Are you
hardpoint.
doing a
This is
vid if the
where
baby
he
comes
might be
out?
popping off. But
Oh,
starting
what do
it
you
off
mean?
for this game number 4 for the series, let's pass it on over to Callie and Warden.
If to win the money hills, they usually rotate too late.
Now we are on map.
I'm assuming
number
you're talking
4.
about Almighty.
This time around, it's going to be.
I feel like we've seen them have good performances on this, but it wasn't against great teams. I miss Adono.
Not only that, you know, winning that control.
Jet with the $2 said, "Who am I rooting for?" I would like to see Almighty
But it was
get back to winning.
on Takeoff, you know, but it was
I think they're capable of doing it. I'm like low-key rooting for Almighty.
The victor's crown there for the game number 1 alongside game number 2 as well. But a respond then again, as he said, uncontrolled 3-1. It could be the snowball.
That's what I was thinking. No, I'm not going to vlog my wife giving birth.
International Ultimate go for a sweep on towards the finals for the Eastern Conference champs, and they managed to pull through. Could Almighty be playing the same cards? Let's come and find out.
That's going to be a legendary reverse card if ever Almighty pulls that off. But I mean, you're looking at a potential game 5 here with the stats backing up Almighty.
Do we get the game 5?
You are just watching
The S&D
live
was
right
close
now.
enough
We
as
are
it
live at
is.
Marriott Manila. So come over here if you want to see some Call of
Is
Duty
Omega
Mobile
played? No,
action,
they're up
because
next.
We are here.
They
for the
play
Harvest
Low
Action, a
Kings.
LAN event hosted by Garena, and now we will be right back because the action is just too hot. We got to play. Once again, I'm Cali Gaming. This is
Oh
Warren.
my
We'll be
gosh.
back after this break.
Wait,
There's nobody in the world of Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh my gosh, this is so
and
low.
as a matter of fact, even outside of the world of Call of Duty Mobile that does not know the brand Blacklist International Ultimate.
Okay,
Today I have the pleasure
is the
of
India
meeting
stream just
each and
playing the
every
same
single
trailer over
member
and over
of the
again?
team. Very excited to do so, but I've got some hot questions for them, and I know
Is
you
that what's
guys have been
happening?
dying to ask these questions. I'll represent you as best as I can, and I think we'll start with the hottest question of them all. Where in the hell is Yobabs? So, where is Yobabs?
We decided to start with our priority since we wanted to, as much as possible, prepare for stage 4 and stage 5.
Right, okay.
So we decided
Is the India broadcast just playing the same trailer repeatedly?
in our roster to
Shift!
improve
Finally.
our-
To get the chemistry
Alright, I'm gonna
rolling
go watch
first.
the India stream for a second.
That's actually a fantastic idea. Instead of just focusing on that when you
Everybody loves Shift.
We are here in stage 4 and ready to go. I guess I should probably say good
Streaming
morning
from
to all
home.
the crazy COD Mobile fans that are tuning in from North America or Europe. You're insane. We love that. I hold Shift. You may know me, but you may not know. Proper on my left-hand side, or maybe my right here when the screen. I don't know.
I actually got dinner with both of them one time.
Good to have you. You're looking fresh, looking clean.
I
How you
think
feeling?
I think Proper only lives like 30 minutes from me.
Mobile, my friend, I was watching all of the regionals in all the champs that we had throughout last year. Always just waiting for that next itch to come through.
How's your
I
night
love
been?
some good COD Mobile action.
It's
Oh,
been
it's going to
good.
be a really
I'm
fun
tired,
day,
but
and
you
there's a
know,
lot
surviving.
to talk over when it comes
Thanks
to
for the
that little
$10.
teaser
I
video
appreciate
of
it.
the 8 total teams that we have
I feel like it's a
vying
little
for
bit
4
overkill, the
positions
amount of
to get
background music
into
that they have.
Tomorrow. Of course, with that, we need to introduce how this format is going to work in case you're not 100% familiar or keeping up with how things have kind of fared over the course of the last couple of stages. Everything up
Okay,
till this point
well,
has
it's
been
not gonna be actual
qualifiers to
gameplay.
get here. We've got 5 total regions competing in the same format.
Garena.
building chemistry since this team is still new.
Yeah, we'll just watch the interview. It's fine.
there's no secret strategy that you guys have been working on to dethrone the current kings?
You think they should add a higher capacity? What do you mean?
Okay.
I didn't understand the question.
If it doesn't take a secret strategy, it all the better. What's the confidence level like of dethroning them right back?
I don't know. Maybe this.
I'll take that, bro. I'll take that. Okay, final question. I'll let you guys off the hook. Give me your hit list. Name me 3 teams that you guys are looking to aim and take out of the competition at the playoffs here.
It's probably just 2, right?
Okay.
Probably just Omega and Almighty.
Fair enough.
Low kings.
Okay.
Low
So
Kings.
Low King, Smart Omega, and Almighty. Those are the 3 main targets.
Low King's about to
Boys,
play
I think
Omega
you've got the
next.
Quality to go all the way. Good luck for the competition, and I wish you all the best to take your thrones right back.
Can we get back to the gameplay?
Philippines might be really well known for Call of Duty
Anybody
Mobile, but there is not
in
a
chat
single Filipino team
on Trovo?
that does not know Almighty. A team that hails from Singapore that has struck fear in the hearts of everyone. And today we have their team members here alongside their manager Billy.
I just
And
want to see
we won't go into introductions because
gameplay.
everybody knows the brand, everybody knows the players. But there are some information that I guess you guys might want to get for yourself. So shut up. Without further ado, I've got a good question for you, man. When was the time you realized that you were a sniper of skills that can even match Heaven's quality?
Actually, I won't say
Heaven
I'm
looks so
best
annoyed.
with Heaven, but because everyone know that
He looks
how
like
good
he's
Heaven
just
in
pissed that he has
how
to
we
be
in
there.
World Championship.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm the best sniper yet, but for now is I think
Watch
I
the India
kinda
broadcast.
get it to
Is the
Heaven
gameplay
kills.
started?
And the secret power is just
I don't think the gameplay started.
And obviously, when
Yeah.
the Eastern finals came through last year, maybe a little bit short of where I think the Indian region thought that they would be. But with that in mind, I think setting up this year, looking a little bit more solid with a lot of contestants on the line. Of course, you heard about the format. Essentially, today, it's a simple way of putting about it. Win 2 before you lose 2, you make it into the elimination bracket. But of course, with the total...
Yes, for those of you who don't know, it is a different format for Stage 4 stuff.
Hard a little bit because the language barrier.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but actually excited lah because it's my first time like playing with other countries team.
And And this is the first time you are
I
meeting them,
just
right?
wanna
After playing with
see
them for so long. Has that
gameplay.
been an exciting experience? Do you feel like your performance will change in any way now that
Who
you're
wins,
with them in the
Omega
same
or,
room?
or Low Kings? Probably
Maybe I
Omega.
will perform better.
Looking forward to it, hopefully. And I'm very sure Billy is hoping for that.
Oh, my audio.
Remain silent and in big hopes.
Fair enough. Irfan J. This guy has been dubbed the Clutch King of Call of Duty Mobile. That's a very big title to have behind your name. How has it been living up to the title so far?
Why
Firstly, I want
are
to
we
say thank
doing
you
these
to
interviews
you specifically for
mid-match?
making me the
You
Clutch
know?
King. But honestly,
You know?
I don't even expect to get that title until I perform well against other
Bobby,
teams. Honestly,
my
I feel like I am
little
a solo
boomer
player and I
bubble
work
guppy.
well alone. So
Thank you,
maybe
7-Eleven,
that's
for the
why
$2, I guess.
I am able to pull off those clutches lah.
And
Bobby
that's
falls
exactly
asleep,
why
it'll
your
be the
team
best
can
stream
depend on
ever.
you even
It's about to
when you're in
happen.
1v5 situations. Fantastic. Truly well-deserved title for the
Heaven's
Clutch
quite
King
an
itself.
introvert, I can tell.
And I know this one guy, this superstar, everybody's waiting to hear him speak. This has been one of the mysteries of Call of Duty Mobile, you know, hearing Heaven's voice itself. But Heaven, for you, my question is actually going to be really simple. If there's one thing you're well known for, is your snipes. The other thing is the fact that you play on your gaming bed. Now in this competition, I highly doubt we can get a bid into the stadium. So how will that adjustment process be? Are you going to struggle on a gaming chair, or have you tried it out and you feel like you'll be able to perform?
I think it will obviously be very different, but I think I'll get used to the chair before the tournament, and I'll perform my best on it.
You will get
Chet
used to
with
it,
the
so
5
therefore you
said
have
that
not
he's
tried
my
yet,
little Pop-Tart. Why are you guys sending these weird
All right.
donos?
And has there been a difference in terms of performance so far?
Yeah, but I think it's because I don't play the game that much.
Okay. And I think
Did he
the
say he
moment
doesn't
you
play the
said
game
yes,
that much anymore?
All of the other players are currently rejoicing because they don't have to deal with you on the battlefield in the exact same
I'll still
way.
be. For them.
I'm pretty sure you will. Billy, the final questions for you, man. How has the experience been so far managing such talented, smart individuals under your care?
That's crazy, right? Because
I just
these
want to
boys
watch
can do things that I can't.
Yep.
And I would say that
gameplay. You know?
it's been
Is that too
an
much to
honor.
ask? To watch gameplay?
Those things that you're going to be looking at for the bounce back.
Oh
because now they
my
have this game with a
God.
full-on fresh squad coming along with them with another veteran of the region of Protons going up against the ever so coveted Revenant. This is going to be a banger of a first series, man.
Say Protons? Is that a team name?
Predictions, I imagine a lot of you in the chat right now are talking about how godlike esports are going to run through, and we'll talk more about them later because they are. It's impossible to ignore them for long. But for now, we'll do our best because the focus as we look towards our schedule, as mentioned, will be
Gameplay?
on this opening winners round 1 matchup. Nirvana going up against
3:30 a.m. Eastern, except 3:30 a.m. Eastern
going up against the Fenrir
was an hour ago.
That's going to be an interesting one, I think, just as far as a proving point is concerned, because I know that there are some question marks lingering around this Enigma team with Techno and Minho, who are coming back after playing from last year.
Yeah, and as well, when you're taking a look at the Fenrir Rebirth, you were watching the same video as me. Clearly going to be
A
an
full
underdog story,
hour
to say the
ago.
least. Who's going to be able to write the better Cinderella story at the end of this Covenant?
Proven themselves in the recent times. Yeah, they came out of nowhere and they are just stopping their dominance.
And they suddenly become
Why aren't you casting?
number 3, and
Yeah.
I don't expect
They didn't
that,
ask me to cast,
much because there's a
which
lot
is
of
okay.
good team
I'm
in
fine
Garena,
with it.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. And for the last one,
I probably
I
wouldn't have
think
been able to
might
do
be
it
in
anyway.
it.
My
Yeah.
wife would not have been
for
happy.
sure. Not guaranteed. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think that is your prime aim, your target. You are the predator, and they are the prey for this competition.
Yeah.
Okay, fair
Why
enough.
are there just like
is there
random
a
seconds where
consensus?
his mic
Does
buzz?
everybody
So
agree
weird.
that you're going for Smart Omega?
Looks like you're about to
Yes.
fall
Yeah.
asleep. Nah, I'm just
You hear what I said?
The
relaxing,
team
you know?
is going for Smart Omega, but Heaven is going
What
for
did,
everyone.
what did I eat
And
for
I think
dinner?
everyone needs to be
Salad.
ready. If there's one thing that they are not ready for, is Heaven without his gaming bed. But on that note, boys, thank you so much for your time.
Last tourney for
and good
Heaven.
luck
Yep.
on the championship.
Gameplay?
And gentlemen, we are back live.
Gameplay?
To bring you the continuation between the battle of
The volume is just all over the place.
Ultimate. For those who are just watching, the current series favors Blacklist International Ultimate. They currently lead 2-1. They are on the match point, but the map that they are going into is not an easy task for them to finish and win, because it's going to be the element, it's going to be the hometown of AMT.
I mean, this could be the Cinderella story that Almighty has been waiting to unleash for this very event, Cali. And I'm so afraid to say for Blacklist, they better watch out, because surely for sure, Almighty.
Surely for sure.
Yeah, this stats, the game here at this lumps is currently in favor. The stats are in favor.
Oh my gosh, gameplay?
Once again, give it out.
Gameplay?
Blacklist International Ultimate and Almighty here at map number 4. And it's going to be Thin getting that
Nice.
opener. And that's what
Ooh,
Blacklist
big
needs.
double.
Those 3 kills line up from Thin and FD.
3 off the start. Heaven gets 2. Oh my gosh, SKS? Didn't know Garena knew what that was.
Blacklist International Ultimate, they're on the
Yeah, good start so far with those gunfights, and if anything to be worrying about, Almighty need to be able to break the spawns here. Of course, now that
Whoa,
they
man's
have bad
flying.
luck, they are successful in breaking that point. Now what they're gonna have to do is set up on the next hardpoint rotation, which is going to be a one-sided hardpoint, and you clearly see
Jet,
numbers
don't you know I shaved my little kitten's head?
set his
Hmm?
success. And now, 14 seconds scrap time, Blacklist, they will accumulate all this time, but AMT, they will be settling for that next hard point.
You know, I want to bring in what Neptune said earlier, you know, Almighty, they're really so persistent in getting that early rotation on towards you, and just like that, player 5, they're holding his ground from the back end.
Uh-oh.
Dan, look at the
Spawn's gonna flip.
International Ultimate, looking to be on the team, to on a mission, to go for a retake
Wait,
here, 10, trying to make the
they might flip? They might. Oh, 3 huge feed. They keep spawns.
Will try to create that break, but he gets shot down. Great
Yeah, this has been really good so far for Almighty.
Down the first wave of attack. Now they gotta survive the second one. Blacklist Jabin will be the front
Oh
man.
my
Into
gosh.
Jabin with the
Yeah,
3K.
I think the KSP is still alright.
Now have happened to break the point, and now they are.
I
committing
think it's
all the
still
time.
pretty
AMD,
good.
They still have the good spawns. That's the good news, but they have to win their gunfight. Oh,
They're
still
not
Blacklist
winning
International
gunfights.
Ultimate, Jabin on the roll. Add the KSP and the frag. That's going to be the mixture for a break for only
Mustachio's gonna scream if Whoopi gets a clip? Yeah, probably. This is a really good hold for Almighty. Pretty impressive.
Able to get the claymation there, and just like that,
It's the importance of the spawns.
rotations onto new Blacklist
I
International.
don't know what's been up with Yato lately. I feel like he was kind of the star player for Blacklist before, and he's just not been keeping up the last couple. Should have kept the boxing gloves out.
Is going to get completely outgunned by Heaven, who will be now on the mission to try to create this break for Almighty. Instead, it will be the first one in. Great usage of that Sparrow. That will be Blacklist International Ultimate for you. Winning all
That
three
is
gunfights.
all Blacklist in the feed.
Archers here right now, because really, if they're going to be pushing on towards the chokehold,
Uh-oh, Hunter Killer.
Blacklist International Ultimate can get
He
that
doesn't have cold-blooded either.
going, but till then,
Weird.
Blacklist here, holding the ground, maintaining the fountain spawn for their
Whoa.
side. There we go.
Big
Almighty getting the
break.
inside it.
That's
Hill
huge.
to take the lead once more, but till then,
Their
Cali
teamwork's looking a lot better in this one than it did in game 1.
This Incendio on the fountains. With him there, that should spawn
Ooh,
AMT
break.
on the nearest area. Just
Contest.
to go and reciprocate and reinforce.
Heaven
In
playing
53,
OBJ?
Airpin J, huge spread missile. That's going to be useful.
I mean,
Great
that's
tactical
how you
play by
know
Almighty. They get this scrap time. They
Almighty's
set up perfect
not messing around. When you got Heaven playing OBJ.
Almighty, yeah, for sure, the lead is not so convincing. 2-point lead, make it 16 lead.
Ooh, big.
A lead is a lead, and it's
Holy
getting more
utility.
convincing as the time passes by. 65 to 78, the last and final hardpoint bound to initiate. Looks
Oh my
like
gosh,
Almighty will
and
get
Jeff only has 4?
all they need right now. Blacklist
It's the Irfan J Heaven Incendio show.
want to get that take here.
Holy
Mr.
frick,
Rod.
dude.
So far, Almighty's been perfect. The Dragon's Fire is out.
Oh
And
my
with that
gosh.
there, that's going to reveal the general location of Blacklist International Ultimate. So that
They're
should
not
definitely
messing
help
around.
Almighty get the kills that they need. And now here comes the take from FDX.
Ooh, FDX here trying to make a play, and just like that, on a 2-3, he's gonna go
Jeff.
down still. Jeff
That's
goes
huge.
back and will stay free.
Contest.
Jason Capitan trying to
Big
find the
kill.
break. Unfortunately for him, Jason
They get the
spots
break
him out.
again.
Like that, Almighty looking quite consistent.
yeah, this is what you
Almighty's looking
expect
good.
when they play
Might be a game 5.
have the tactical brilliance. They know when to push and they know when to
Might be a game 5.
they have the perfect mix. All they just gotta do is just be consistent in this game. Blacklist International Ultimate.
What's it gonna
game
be?
one opens up, and they will be here early. Great
What's it gonna be?
You know, one thing about the series overall, I was looking at the game modes, man. Slums control wasn't played out, and I was like, okay, Almighty, they're not going to be having their fourth edge. But looking like Hardpoint, they're not doing
Nothing.
shabby at all like here. Like that, Hardpoint opening
If they
up
can
gap,
break early
right?
here too,
The
would be
contestant
massive.
is still so
I was about to say, there's no way he wins that gunfight. That's a big feat.
Do not step up here right now. This could just snowball to the hands of Almighty. And right now, this game about
Yeah,
to get
Almighty's
wild.
gotta-
Blacklist International
They gotta
Ultimate,
keep the pressure
they
on.
have the hard point, but they also have that
Ooh, 3,
physical punch
huge.
coming into new.
Yeah, but a break coming in from the side of Almighty. Still
Get
dead, yeah, make a
one.
play. Unfortunately, he
Can't
does
get 'em all,
go
though.
down. And just like that, Almighty still balling it
break
all
again.
out on the heat, on the spree. Almighty still showing what they're made of. This is their domain, and they are claiming it, Cali.
Ooh, yeah, that's a
They
tough
have
fight
the
to win.
largest lead right now inside this game, but Blacklist looking to make amends. Do take
This is
a
game
note of
4.
this.
I know.
FDX,
I'm saying
and
we
it's
might
going
go
be
to
split.
game 5.
Guarding that anchor spawn,
Uh-oh.
trying to take that away from AMT early. Now
This
the game
is a
continues here at
big
T2.
early
On
rotation for
one side is
Blacklist.
Hardpoint. How will this
Ooh,
Blacklist
shut up,
team hold their
Incendio.
ground? Because AMT, they are on their
They-
way, and they will break the
They
spawns.
flipped the
to get
spawns
these
already.
clearance, and that's it.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect play from Almighty.
Perfect
That's
play from
insane.
Almighty. And a breakaway here from Blacklist. You know, Tin Yato was trying to hold
To
the ground
flip it
there.
like that
Famous one
already.
from Almighty, but guess what?
That's
the Brazilian,
huge.
The intelligence of Almighty is showcasing right now. 166 to 87, the breakthrough
They
from
look
Almighty.
really
Blacklist,
good.
can they find the break? Really for sure
That's
now.
the
They
thing,
go
like,
inside
you
of
can
Hardpoint,
push in
but
through
how
the
long
front
can
side
they
as many
hold it
times
on?
you want to.
Yeah, they got that
Just gonna
hard
spawn
right now in
inches
the
away.
game, so they have
Oh, they
the,
flipped it back.
break that they had opened up earlier.
Ooh,
For now, for
okay.
Blacklist, they can accumulate all these 30 seconds and they would be able to get back and get their will into this game. It is going to be a
Okay.
rough take for them at this point because Almighty has just been so good with the early
Yeah,
rotation.
this pressure has
Winning
been really
their
good.
gunfights is just their forte, and now here
Nobody-
comes the big daddy of all. That
nobody's
X's
securing
one
spawns.
Goliath is out. Someone needs
Oh
to clear it out.
no!
El Capitan
Almighty's spawning it
Goliath
last.
so far.
I mean, they'll get the
Almighty
scrap time,
getting
but
closer and closer, closing the gaps to extend this series.
there's
to
no
game number 5. Until then,
preds.
Cali,
Yeah, there's no
the game
preds available,
isn't
so
over, not just yet.
they'll have to invest in operator.
But the first time here might be given from
Jeff.
Almighty because they're showing a highlight reel.
Oh, definitely, man. And the
Almighty?
game just continues, and it's been the AMT
Not messing
show.
around.
Blacklist has been struggling with their gunfights, and that they need to do
Reverse
something
sweep,
about.
question mark?
45 seconds is still plenty of time.
Reverse
If Almighty
sweep?
claims all of this, they are closer to that end goal. But now Yato
Heaven's bouncing back.
the opener, but shuts them down.
When
The
Heaven
position
plays
is
well,
just
they win.
perfect. Blacklist is having
Straight
a rough
up.
time stepping in that point.
Yeah, right. You know,
I mean, you're not getting in the hard point unless you take out the Goliath. They use a Sparrow and they don't get it.
Let's give it up now for Almighty as they're pushing through and really solidifying their defense.
That's
But
crazy.
unfortunate though, they are gonna get that break here for
That's
the but
crazy.
It's only gonna be the scrap time here, Cali. And look at the lead, man. It's a 90-point lead here for Almighty. They have a lot of lives here, man. But
Blacklist choke.
and they off the game.
I mean,
Jeffro with that
like,
huge
obviously the
predator
first hard
missile.
point
Jeffro fully straight
was
up,
not
and that's what
close,
this team needs
but the
right now to
S&D
end this
was
game.
about as
Heaven
close as
holding
it could
his
be,
ground
so
towards the back of this
I wouldn't
barrage.
consider
He
this a
takes one
choke. I think
down,
this is
and the
more
hard point is
Almighty,
going
like,
to be
actually getting in
accumulated
rhythm.
by who? It's going to be a tightly contested one, but for now, it's been a battle. It's been an onslaught,
Getting
and now
firing
the
on
Scared
all
and Blacklist,
cylinders.
They are fighting, and they want to get
Holy.
this break. Almighty having enough time to reinforce, and this should be a clear
Big
out. Blacklist,
drone.
They hold this ground.
Big drone.
But Jeffro there with a dragon fire getting
Oh, he actually gets a kill with it.
And it's gonna be an easier retake here for Almighty, but can they deliver? Irfan J here cutting off the rotation.
Huge
from the
kill.
back end will take one out. Information related.
Ooh,
refrag
gets
will
the
come in,
double.
And just like that, Almighty.
The triple.
Only one player here remains.
Oh
and
my
it's gonna be
gosh.
spared out of the equation. Almighty will
And
find that break.
another drone.
Almighty, they clearly see. You clearly
Yeah, Almighty's
see
winning this.
What this guy has been putting.
They're
countless
not
efforts,
losing.
Countless of strategies just being bowled out and showed in this game. AMT, they are not messing around. They
They're
won that
not
match number
losing.
5.
It's not happening.
Here comes the Brand. He takes one one down, make that a triple kill in him, and now he gets
Why-
one
why is
more
somebody
up
saying
and
happy
rolling. His
birthday?
farm, but no, he is hot. He's been the bane
Oh
for
my
Blacklist.
God, heaven.
Yeah, I mean, each and every player here for Almighty is truly the bane here, Cali, because they are making some noise. Let's make some noise for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate. Hardpoint
Wow.
number 1. Here we go, Cali. 232 to 148.
They
Until the
just
Cali
look
is
like
getting
a completely
closer and
different
closer
team.
in favor for Almighty.
Can
Blacklist
Almighty
just
end
looks
this
scared.
here right now, or will Blacklist be able to come back? The hard point opens
Nah,
up,
that's
and it's
not
going
a-
to be Blacklist inside that point. They can still do this.
Not
as long
a
as they have the
reasonable
mental
comeback to
fortitude,
expect.
And they have the resilience to back them up, but Irfan J trying to make it harder for this team to reciprocate and get
It's
this
just
hard point
too
into control.
much of a
Blacklist,
gap and not
and
enough-
now they start to bring
not
in
enough
their
room
guns
for
inside this
mistakes.
hard point. Startup takes one player down. Heaven cuts off the cross.
Oh,
but just
Heaven,
turns
come on.
him down. Blacklist is still fighting, but
Irfan
Irfan
J.
silences the crowd. And now for AMT, they only need 5 more points. But
Get the clear.
Blacklist, they're making
Win
things
it.
hard. Jeffro,
Give me game
huge
5.
skill, gets the
Give me
final
game
kill.
5.
That's the delivery. AMT, they will force a map number 5. Warden.
Oh my
Live
gosh.
for another day. Coming
Look
again
at Curry,
now.
man.
Please,
So inspirational.
give it up for Almighty and Blacklist International.
Look at Curry, man.
We are guaranteed to have a tight show.
Hello? Lag? The facial expression. Hello?
Hey, coming again now. Please, give it up for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate.
We are guaranteed to have a tight show.
There we go. Caught up now. Don't worry, guys. Hello? Oh, it's still stuck. Is this a stream? Hello?
Hey, coming again now. Please, give it up for
I think the
Almighty
stream
and
froze.
Blacklist International Ultimate.
We are guaranteed to have a tight show.
Yeah. It's definitely lagging. Oof. Okay. Let's see what's happening in India.
On its way towards the ban list, or normally will get kind of vetoed out by either of our two teams. The thing is, you know, when you
Did the
really
game
sit and think about
happen?
it, last
Corridor for the rotation is too early.
Okay.
lockdown here for Revenant off the opening exchange. Still good oversight over the top of this
I'm assuming this
mid-fountain
was
area.
probably a
Looking
pretty
to try to
quick.
shift over towards the left side of the mini.
So good for Revenant as they
Yeah.
are just utilizing
Nothing-
every single
nothing
specialist,
surprising
all
about
of their
this.
streaks to such a fine degree. I don't even have to fully read where the spawns were at. To your point, now we take a look at the rotation from 2 all the way over towards 3. Revenant, yeah, they lost a few lives, at least for the scrap time. Nirvana are forced to fight for it, but hey, unbeknownst to you, Revenant are already in.
Yeah, and here's an eye. Lesnar's able to steal the Goliath. Oh, but the Predator missile comes down and shuts it up immediately. It was a heck of an attempt from Lesnar, denying at least one major tool for Revenant, but
How does that
I
guy
don't know
not
if
die?
It's going to be enough to do too much overall because Zyro, I believe, has also just called in one of his own. Yep, sure
Oh,
has. And he's
brother.
going to go ahead and just absolutely lay down on the
Oh my
triggers.
God.
Death machines looking like a tickle machine at the moment when it comes to the Goliath. 225 to 63. Nirvana do have numbers, and they are chipping
Low
away a little bit at
value
Zyro.
purifier?
The problem is it's just not fast enough. The Goliath able to
How-
shut
how many
everything down
kills
to the
did he
side,
just get?
eventually deleted, but the numbers good for Revenant as they cruise towards 250.
Just 10 seconds are all that required. If you're Nirvana, you have to flood, but you still have to deal with players just zoning you away from the front.
Well, that'll
Oil
do it.
sticking
And
with the
a
RPD.
Comfortable game here for Revenant. 38 eliminations for Zyro.
My lord.
Unbelievable stuff. And G-Shots, I believe, was just right behind him. So when you talk about some
Nothing surprising there.
Hey, coming again now. Please,
R.I.P.
give it up for Almighty and Blacklist International
Maybe
Ultimate.
Facebook?
We are guaranteed to have a tight show.
Maybe Facebook? Let's see. Garena COD Mobile. Maybe the Facebook stream is working? Well, the Facebook stream ended, so this is not good. This is not good.
And then your ultimate
Oh,
duty
hello?
is to stand alongside your brothers.
We're back?
Go down together.
I think we're back. Okay. Philippines internet #1. Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah, yeah. Watch stage 4 of the game started. It's not gonna be an entertaining match. Internet paid actor. Oh well. I believe raid for the last map. I need to run to the bathroom again. Too much coffee and water.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty.
I heard the audio go away and I didn't know what was happening. That was my stomach. Apologies. Maybe I'm hungry. Man, I guess we might as well watch stage 4. Nothing else to do.
Retake overall when it comes down to what we saw out of Nirvana in the place.
What
So
is this quality?
Focus still towards B. Abyss able to find the first on the Lesra. Defense starting to rotate backside halls, but Oil's there once again. Uses the adjustment, man, but it doesn't make a difference.
Looks like freaking 120p.
The corner, but the nade over the top will keep things going for the offense as they have a chance to plant.
Bomb's going to be scooped up. Going to be bringing themselves over towards B, and there it goes. 2v2. Again, if you are Cypher, you're mostly just waiting for somebody to just
Chat, tell me when the Garena stream comes back.
Zyro and Bones are currently playing. They're just playing in these positions on the BS&D itself, waiting for the engagement to come to them.
This dude's an S&D demon, huh?
Pull the trigger over the top, not going to work out. But he will at least force Bones to
Bones all alone.
Towards A. And Protons, who's just kind of hanging with them. I like this call here. 50 seconds on the clock. Just kind of wait. Yeah, make him make the first move, and that's going to work out wonderfully. So
Okay.
Nirvana to finish off the defense. 3-2 to their advantage.
Chat, I'm going to sleep so long whenever Garena at this pace is not going to finish until like 10 a.m.
Amplifying all of that, specifically here in the search and destroy play for their unforced error, specifically when it comes down to the defense. But now we are taking a look at this A execute once again. Boomstick in hand for Cypher. He's going to find more value with it this round.
G-Shot's able to find another opener. And off screen, G-Shot's over towards the B site.
Ooh.
Takes down one more, so now all of a sudden, Nirvana's kind of stuck here. Yeah, and maybe it took a little bit here for, I would say, Revenant to make the full call.
What is this? Five-man KSP for Revenant? Sounds about right.
4v2 situation. And as Alpha falls, the last one left will be Protons. He's been good so far in the search, but this would be miraculous, to say the least. Makes his move forward. Different little 2-2 split here for the post plan, and that will keep Protons completely at bay backside fences. No chance for him to slide on in.
Nice.
Get to a 3-3 count.
And that
I guess.
It's almost shades of what we got to see specifically from Revenant. When they
You should
were
sleep. We will all just continue watching the stream with you snoring in the back.
numbers,
I can't miss the good matches though. Like, maybe when it goes back to lower bracket, I can sleep, but not right now.
How we are attacking if we are Nirvana. Playing this rather passive, a lot of mid-map coverage, but their bomb is isolated over by A. The Revenant, I mean, they just have to post up here. They
Kind of hungry. Let me get a snack.
Well, so far, these little shoulders from Oil is actually finding a lot of information in the form of
Green is back.
Here. So he's going to start to make a position to move forward, but careful. As you go through Archway, there is an offensive contestant.
Why you lie to me? Why? 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 You know? Why? Why lie? Why lie?
Lapsed on, depending with Oil's feeling the hot hand through arches.
Why lie?
About this is Lezra is going to need help to get on this entry. He should know that there's no way he can move over towards A freely. But the offensive Nirvana is still three-man stacked in the middle of Courtyard. They're not finding really anything through halls. Finally, Dope makes a move. That'll work out for another kill. And now you all of a sudden see Nirvana starting to stack. They want to go. Oil.
I want to show you guys Fanny.
The first, looking for the second. To the hip fire he goes, but Alpha shuts it down, and the door has opened towards A.
35 seconds remaining. This is where the execute needs to be coming through. Take a look at the defensive players on the bottom side of the map. I mean, they're still lurking over by the BS&D. Process of elimination alone, you should understand, yeah, the bomb will be going down over by A. Abyss, Bones stacked up together, looking to flip out the map, try to retake from the offensive side.
And Nirvana's going to get a lot of space here, not just through the A site, but even more importantly, the ability to utilize U-Haul as a key position for this post plan. So here comes Abyss.
Ooh, good shot.
Perfectly centered from Abyss. But still a lot of work to be done. Only 20 seconds to do it. Long range. He sees one. Back to the scope. Over the top.
Let me see if you guys could actually see Fanny.
Now a chance to move. 2v2. Alpha gets the opener. Traded by Bones to the 1v1 we go.
Goofy.
Not a lot of time on the clock. 10 seconds to play with. You have to find out where has Dope gone to, and Bones won't have the time to go searching. So he'll try to stick for the defense.
Good try.
And just as he does, Dope.
Nirvana gonna win in S&D?
Oh, patience
That'd be
is
surprising.
absolute virtue. I mean, Nirvana milked every last second on that clock, but just trying to execute
would be
over
surprising.
by A, trying to get coverage in the middle of the map. They got that.
What happened to
first blood,
Garena?
and that kept Revenant rather honest.
Philippines Wi-Fi.
I truly thought that Abyss was
You
about
know?
to make the plays of the gods. Have to answer back here with a strong defense, try to even it up for a piece. Trying to go for the
Yeah, I'm just gonna check the Garena stream via my phone next time,
over by B, but
rather than making you guys watch me go check nothing.
Mom just lurking in the back of Lambo.
Oh man, and once again, Proper, it's another successful first blood through mid. Very puzzling to see this come through, especially, again, we're thinking like Black Ops 4 days when we were casting this game full time. You don't often see first bloods come through mid halls like this. But Abyss is able to come back through, respond. That deals with Lezra, who was trying to get a bit greedy over towards office, if we're being candid. But the bomb is set up to maybe try to hit over towards B. Bones through the side hallway.
Ooh,
Able to help
spectators,
out,
what are we
contest
doing?
Some of this Revenant defense to maybe play a little further forward, and Dahl's greedy again to try to come through this. Abyss is.
Oh, I thought he was gonna try to hit that wall
to
bang.
help out. Yeah, but the
What?
trades
What
work
was
out
Cypher
nicely,
doing?
honestly
He's just
speaking.
like
Nirvana
crouch
not
walking
really
away.
fought for this. Now we go over towards Spiral, and Oil's on the
What?
flank.
What is
Able to
happening?
clean up Dope, no problem, and the aggression will
Is that
work
quick fix?
out as we go back tied to 4.
Did I just see quick fix?
Time around, specifically from Revenant. It is not specifically.
I swear I saw his HP jump back up after he lost a bunch.
Previous rounds, whether it's post plant or even
Maybe
the
not.
offensive rounds, right, Alan? Because they did lose first blood again through the middle of the map, and then they just ended up stacking on that BS&D hall side and just try to retake it with their numbers, just try to get in their face again once they knew where the information was located at, and then from there on out, try to get their kills in their favor. It worked out that time.
Is Garena back?
We'll try to clear out the front side of the A site. Stuns to follow. And no connection. So Oil will once again just be back on.
I just want to watch Game 5, you know?
Towards front side arch. This is so
You
much
know?
control. It really is.
This isn't
And
Garena
it's-
Playoffs.
I won't say it's overly abusive
So
because
you
this
would
is
prefer
completely
I just
underneath.
watch
This looks like
an
he's
empty
pretty aware
screen
that Oil could be here, but the nade
instead?
did not land. Meanwhile, though, opposite side towards the waterways of B, Cypher's able to find first blood by way of the sniper rifle.
You're
Look at that top of
upset
the defense. Revenant's
that
already
I'm
rotating over
filling
heavy
with
hand
other
towards B.
gameplay? I'm confusion.
3 players over there, and again, leaving Oil back over here. Lazarus' spidey senses were tingling. Now
A
we go
shot.
to Cypher. Gets the 1v1 versus Abyss, and will get that kill. Now the execute is truly on over by B. Still 2 defenders over here.
Yeah, and Oils is he knows that he's the only defender towards A. He has to hold here just in case there is an overall rotation towards. But oh, look at this on the minimap. Number 4 is starting to make a move. Wants to try to envelop and contain this play. Revenant get the first 2 kills. One by way of trophy system. That should never happen, but it works out. For him. Now on the backside, wants to
Trophy
pull on
kill.
Protons. Just able to shut
Twitch
down
stream is
last
back.
time for Revenant to try to get this retake would have to be from the front. Lesra, a little
I
bit
don't
of
trust
trouble
you
here
guys,
over
so I'm
top of the
checking
heavy, but
myself.
eventually Reload takes care of G-shots.
I mean,
Bones try to get the defuse out, but
Garena's
not going to work out
not
as Nirvana
really
on
back.
point.
They're playing another video.
Reading Revenant's defense like a book. They understand all of their tendencies. Again, first blood's covered to the middle of the map galore. Even that time around, it's the smallest adaptation that Lesnar doesn't have the bomb, so if he does get information with nades over top arches, he could chow it, but I love the discipline that's coming out from Nirvana continuously through their offensive rounds. Alan.
Agreed. Yeah, I really like it. It's patient, and it's using as much of the clock as you possibly need, but of course we say that, and look at this. Usually we say they're throwing a curveball, but this one is just a straight heater right over towards A. Fastball in play. Cypher for the double, really locking things up at the DL. Bomb planet. And for
I
Revenant,
love shifts
it's not just
casting.
been you to play with, but this is still a tough angle to find a full retake, especially as they lose Abyss in the backside of the site.
And now you know it's mostly all be coming through.
Don't worry, chat.
Bones,
I'm watching the Garena stream to see when it actually comes back.
Shots and this is a good luck, have fun moment. Smokes are out. It's about to be a raid party in you. It doesn't matter
All
because
right.
the flank comes in. Lesnar just breaks it up. The bouncer is in. Nirvana put themselves up by 2.
I'm not tired,
I
chat.
love
You're
that.
tired.
I really do. I love that play
Little
from
pace
Lesnar.
switcher?
Yeah, just get around the back side of it. If you want to play with smokes and nades, fine. But we just got numbers, so why not? We'll get around the back, no problem.
Now
So we go to
Garena's
6-4.
back.
Revenant need to find a response
Okay.
defensively here. Gotta get this back. And Cypher's been a major problem. Yeah, 9 kills, a lot of it coming by way.
Finally.
This is the
Took 'em long enough.
Garena Masters Season 3 brought to you by Call of Duty Mobile. We are live at Marriott Manila and the crowd is most definitely backing the house. Philippines, can we hear you make some noise?
Okay. No, just India.
I think Almighty
Guys.
and Blacklist International Ultimate deserves a little bit more.
Guys.
Philippines, can we hear you make some
That-
noise?
that's like a
And
top 3
what the hype is like
India
here
team
over
losing to like a tier 3 team.
Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate as expected. This is
Maybe not. Maybe they're better than that, but I've never heard of any of them before.
From the Eastern Finals, we expected it to go the distance. It went the distance. But you know, maybe if Blacklist International Ultimate didn't tease so
Shouting here in the venue. Nice.
Well, I don't know. I don't think Almighty will be letting it go that easily. But it just so happened, and it happened from the first time.
Oh, yeah.
But this time, Almighty.
Revenant number 2, Godlike number 1. Okay, I said top 3. You understand number 2 is top 3, right?
This is really how it's showing how well these teams are. When you are pushed in a corner, you just come back, and that is what Almighty did. And I don't think Blacklist International Ultimate will be
Almighty's looking good.
It's on the
Did they
line
get the
right now.
reverse sweep, chat?
Both teams very proficient at search and destroy. Both teams love to play at raid. Both teams have got sniper that can just annihilate each other at raid, but the double snipe setup will most definitely come in handy. Shut Up and Heaven, my eyes are on them in that first S&D matchup.
I think if Heaven pops off, they win. Heaven doesn't pop off, they lose.
Heaven does happen to perform, what is to happen, right? Because right after that match, we saw him step it up and we saw him bring that fire. And I think Heaven is all warmed up already. And I cannot wait to see exactly what both of these teams do to each other. One more 13-round S&D perhaps.
Well, it's possible. They showed it to us. And that gets the excitement rolling.
Amen.
I mean, imagine stretching it, not only stretching it to match number 5, but reaching the level to the 13th round. That will.
I gotta go get a snack. I'm dying.
Winners move on to the upper bracket finals. Losers will get kicked down into the lower brackets. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me pass you guys on to our casters. Cali
Dang it.
and Warden.
The long
I wanted
wait
food.
is over. It's time to get the party started once again. What before
Snack
we
at
start
5 a.m. I mean, yeah, I'm awake, aren't I?
This game's been so long, but now this is where it all ends. Make some noise if you are going to support AMT in this matchup.
You're in the Philippines.
Side of Blacklist International Ultimate, let me hear your voice.
All right, so nobody's supporting either team.
50-50 for me, man. Yeah, 50-50 here.
Basically,
I'm gonna be
nobody's
putting
cheering
out a
for
hot spot
anybody.
on This one here, Cali. Is it gonna be Almighty or is it gonna be Blacklist?
Oh, looking at the stats right now, you know, I love stats, and obviously, it's leaned towards Almighty, and obviously, it's because Shut Up and Heaven has been so phenomenal with the snipers. But as what AG previously mentioned, Heaven did not show up in the first S&D, so that is going to be detrimental here.
Yeah, but then again, you know, statistics.
Introverts don't make noise. You know, not all gamers are introverts, right? And also, introverts are able to make noise. They're all Omega fans. LOL.
The players are ready, and AG be able to pacify the fire that's been burning.
Sounds like we started.
AMT. There's only one way to find out. It's that's when we go
Okay.
in this game.
Here we go.
It's all about Almighty, and it's all about Blacklist International Ultimate. Round number 1.
Battle of the Snipers.
Cali, take it away.
FDX. Interesting that it's only FDX with the sniper.
Do take a look at the defense made by AMT. Playing for that retake, sending 3 players.
Audio?
Now the ball has been pushed towards A.
Yeah, 3 players
I feel like the audio is a little bit loud. Early plant. Trophy's gone. Gotta apply some pressure. Got way too many people just sitting the top side. They gotta have smokes, right? Hello? Corner check? That. Oh! Big smoke.
That line of sight from the snipers have been on the prowl. He gets FDX. FDX.
Shut up! What?
Kills. Give this guy a medal.
Oh my gosh, that was a thrown round. They threw that so hard. Oh man. Oh, they threw that. You cannot let that happen. I don't know how that defuse didn't go off in time. Oh, they threw that round hard. Blacklist is psycho pushing. Oh my gosh.
The player takes him out first blood now, favoring Blacklist International Ultimate. FDX follows up, jumping Heaven. 3v5.
2v5 we go. Japan takes down Nerf and J, and it's all down to Shut Out and Incendio to clutch this one out. bomb planted too on an A bomb side. Players here for Almighty here.
Who do you think will advance?
Trying to make the play. Incendio
I want Almighty to advance, but they're not off to a great start.
Needs to be perfect. Gunfights needs to be clean and accurate. Blacklist. They should be around when
What?
in their favor. No, the clock is ticking.
I don't understand.
Shut up down.
What are Shut Up and Incendio doing?
Statues, but Incendio gets that kill. But the clock.
They literally sat over on B for.
1v3. 7 seconds left on the clock.
I'm so confused. Do they know what's happening?
The last two players for Almighty, they were allocating
Why were they B?
towards the B bomb side. I don't know if they were pressured or if they had a miscommunication on which bomb side to go at, but one for sure it cost
That was so weird.
Maybe for Almighty, they could try to
My hopes for Almighty are not super high at the moment.
but here comes the fire. Under fire. Kurt, front man, Irvin J. First
Oh my
one.
gosh.
Gets the follow-up. Heaven with that
There's
sniper.
Heaven.
Gets one. Incendio gets
Oh
two.
my.
There it is. Oh, I think that's the world record in the playoffs.
The
20
1-2
seconds.
punch.
20 seconds.
It's round there. Someone ring the bell in Heaven using his.
It's already 1-2. That's 1-2 on my screen.
Almighty lowering down the lead 1-2. Blacklist International Ultimate Almighty.
I will fast forward though.
Clearly dangerous. So they sent the player to play neutral, playing a slow game of search and destroy. And this team, the past 4 rounds of neutral.
How did we get so far behind?
Plenty of tricks in their bag, but now they are stacking. About to go into that swimming pool, but Almighty.
What in the world?
Incendio. It's going to be you.
There we go.
Holding down the angle, Skirt on bar.
Chat. I don't think you understand how hungry I am.
He doesn't know they're just gonna be right around the corner. Until then, no information will be relayed.
Oh, we saw one.
Who's gonna be able to win that
Good
gunfight?
damage.
Is it gonna be Incendio or is it gonna be Skirt? And it's gonna be Skirt.
Teammate Chels.
3v5 we go.
Big kill for
Jeff
Jeff.
will take FDX out, lowering down the numbers, but still 5 count here.
Uh-oh.
For the side of Blacklist International.
Uh-oh. The double! Oh my gosh. Oh, hit marker! No!
45 seconds. AMT still in the game.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jabin!
Number 4 scared, gonna pick that one up.
Jabin's gonna get this.
Goes for Jabin. On to that.
Wait. Oh my gosh, timing. Let me see the other! Let me see the other!
1v1. Jabin! Jabin!
All down to Heaven.
One did to Heaven. Watch Jin on the line. Can he do it?
Sniper, you gotta hit that!
Skirt knows for a fact Heaven right around the corner. Go for a shot in. You need to
Gotta hit
the
that.
shot. You need to hit those shots, Heaven. It's a 1v2. Time is ticking slow. Skirt out of the mix. All down to El Capitan Javen now. Heaven, Javen.
I can't believe he hit that snipe.
It's time to break some ankles. Basketball court we go. Heaven swings. And it's going to be down.
Heaven, you know he's gonna be back there!
Shot down. Blacklist International Ultimate.
You know he's gotta be back there. Uh-oh. It could have been 2-2. That was super winnable. I wish he would have just swung wide with a sniper. Just to check. Holy freak, I am so hungry.
Wow, you look at Blacklist, just taking their time, their third drop, slowing it down, just making sure Almighty's
Anybody? Anybody home?
round 5. Definitely quite one.
Anybody home? Shut up. First blood. AG sitting on a grease egg. Oh my. Big kill.
Iconic spot it is. He's going to be able to take one. And just like that, 2 players out from Blacklist.
Blacklist back against the wall. They need
Timing.
to immediately. AMT, the space is clearly theirs.
Yeah, they got mid-map locked down.
Blacklist, Evan, with the big play.
Ooh.
And Incendio.
Baits out the shots.
He tried to fire the shot, and now we're going to see trades coming through. With the trades favored.
Almighty has to close this out. They cannot lose this.
Incendio chops the player right exactly towards mid-map, and now Blacklist FTX, AG.
Blacklist FPX?
This
What?
is bad. Incendio. He drops FTX. One more.
Ooh.
Heaven.
He said Blacklist FDX. Okay, that makes more sense.
Kelly, but overall here, Blacklist International Ultimate is still
That makes sense.
one more round away for Almighty to even things off. But man, still could go both ways this time around. A 5-man stack here. 4-man stack actually on towards B parameter.
Nice.
And it's a free bomb site here, but look at
Yeah, they didn't challenge A at all. That's interesting. Why do you still have a 3-man defense on B?
Blacklist and FaZe. They just want to plant this bomb and play it aggressively. AMT.
Irfan J is just sitting way back.
Going to be tested. Final round before we switch to sides. Scared to the prime position on that area. You could get one of them
Okay.
now for AMT. The pace is slow. And Blacklist, they are
You gotta go. You gotta go, my guys. What are we doing?
Shut up! Shut down! 1v2 Heaven. Clutch Gene. 12 seconds.
Not enough time.
Has to be efficient. He gets tagged from the back.
I don't understand why they don't have any A defense.
Almighty 2, Blacklist International Ultimate 4, round number 7, opening up now, Cali.
Like, at least put a sniper at the top of the stairs.
Let's see what Almighty, what is their offerment?
Switch sides.
Opening the trades. Now for Blacklist, they have a different personality when it comes to defending. We did see Almighty stack their players towards B here. This time around, Blacklist, they have players in every play, every area. So now they get
Ooh, one. Not gonna be two.
will not get him that second, but hey, a kill is a kill. Trades has been traded, and now 4v4.
Okay.
AMC in line to push towards A.
Ooh, big value concussions. Nice. Nice. Should be winnable. Why chow? Why chow? No need to chow. Isn't Heaven from Philippines? No, he's from Singapore. Big kill. Why do you have no teammates there to trade? There it is. Wait. There you go. Don't make it any more difficult than it needs to be.
He is built to do, and that's been him for Almighty. The game continues. We will not see Blacklist pull away just yet. Almighty hanging on a thread. They took one round already. Can we see one more consecutively for them to be able to tie this game? Blacklist had a rough time on that defensive round, but they gotta adjust. Number 1 in blue, number 1 in number 5.
Okay.
Very close to proximity. That could
I can't lie, chat. I'm about to fall asleep. It's hitting me like a ton of bricks. If I put a blanket on, I will probably fall asleep.
Like that, shut up, open things up with a frag.
You do see that once they got the kill from AG, they will not try to push it.
Ooh, back it up. Big opener. Almighty.
There it is.
Almighty.
Damage has been done. Down, Heaven with the shot.
I told you guys, if Heaven plays well,
What can he do against
they get the dub.
with 35 seconds left?
I mean, you need to make a push right now, man. Time is ticking. 4 contestants here just like
Imagine Heaven hits the quicksilver there. Good play, shut up.
just like that. 4 to 4 even grounds.
Do you not have coffee?
Ultimate and Almighty. Cali,
I'm just on 3 hours, like coffee's not gonna, it can't save me. Well, that was like the worst yell of all time. Oh my gosh. Holy voice crack. Wait, wait, what? Huh? Is that?
He sees the head. That's all he needs.
Wait.
Pick, and you're dead.
What? How is nobody dying?
Back out, man.
Oh, he's bugged.
He's stuck. He's stuck.
Oh no.
Okay, calm down.
Oh no.
No kills, not just yet. So far here, a default take here.
He's still stuck. You just gotta sit up there and hope you get a kill. Oh wait, he got out? Okay.
Almighty, looking for the perfect timing there. Shout out for out of the position.
Okay.
Big row, but till then, 5v5 here. Cali, no initiative.
FDX opener.
We see that lineup for Blacklist once again. And they coming through now. Diddly D. Number 3 in yellow.
Did he just say hum diddly D?
AJ, he responds back firing against Heaven. But Heaven will not die just yet. Incendio.
Woo! Wow, that's one of the ones you gotta win.
And here comes Heaven with the boxing gloves.
Boxing gloves supreme.
He takes him down. 3v3. Back and forth.
Gets a peacekeeper.
But the push has been made.
Bomb down.
Push comes to shove.
Scourge doesn't have an angle. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Almighty. Almighty. Oh, man.
It's still a 50-50. It still can go both ways, but now we start to slow it down once again. We are playing.
All right, Almighty. It's gonna make smart plays. See, that's what an A defense looks like. Not throwing a couple pieces of utility from the top side. And then leaving it alone until it's swarmed. Trophy gone. Oh, that's good information.
Incendio and Yato. Oh, he's cheeky dazzle. Oh, look at this as well. Scared up front. Irfan J on that heading.
He sees the gun. Yep.
Moving at great angles and no one's spotting each other. The timing.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe he didn't get the kill.
The trades come through. 4v4 Dabin.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gets that double kill.
2v3.
That should be the play. Blacklist running around and taking everybody out of the play. They bully out AMT. 2 round lead, match point.
One more round.
Uh-oh.
Amen.
Blacklist International Ultimate and Almighty.
Trying to dodge the reverse sweep.
But it is so far the show light here, the showcase of Blacklist International Ultimate's denial here. Just like that now. Round number 11 we go. Opening things
Aggressive Jeff off the start. Uh-oh. Traded. Work the heady, work the heady. Work the heady. No! No! Incendio! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Still doable. Incendio and Heaven Alive is a good thing. Javen finally showed up, bringing his A game for the game 5. Timing is everything. It's all about FDX right now. Oh, the flank. The flank. They're kind of watching, but not really. He sees him. You know where he is? No!
Here comes Incendio. He needs to
get no!
Down. Blacklist International Ultimate will be sending AMT to the next game, which is the one we lower bracket, Warden.
Yes.
Uh,
Lower bracket as Blacklist International.
Dang.
Secured your next slot for the next.
Obviously, they're not out, but it would have been cool to see the reverse sweep.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be the Cinderella story that Almighty will occur. They're not going to be able to write it all down until the very ending. They're going to fall short onto our Search and Destroy. 2 rounds, Gal.
That's tough.
For them to, even things up, but unfortunately, final adjustment there. Blacklist International Ultimate, they had what it takes.
Well, for Blacklist, use probably to play that they did.
Well, on the bright side, it's basically a guaranteed win for the first lower bracket game, so.
For the boys of AMT, they still got a chance. They get sent down to that lower bracket, they still have a chance. 1 life left for them, while we do see Blacklist International Ultimate advance to that next stage of competition. They will win.
All right. Blacklist makes it through, but definitely looks shaky.
The one and only WPM Low Kings as they exit. That's just flat out for
Low Kings versus Omega, lower bracket. So that'll be Almighty versus C8. And then loser of Low Kings versus Smart Omega, which will probably be Low Kings versus RTL. I'm not sure if I'll watch those, to be honest.
You gotta buy it, right? They've got the quality. They took it all the way. But Almighty, you gotta talk about that fight back, Neptune.
Anything interesting happening in India?
Inside the hard point, and also goes 27 to 25. Great stuff from him. All in all, a solid team effort. But I think for this Revenant squad, maybe some confidence was rattled for the fan base that's out there, considering that they didn't really have a great Stage 3 performance when it comes down to teams that you expect them to beat, especially after kind of boasting 4 returning members. But I will say, for Zyro and G-Shots, really solid stuff from them. Pretty much all the way through.
Did they win the series? Okay, yeah, I figured.
Moments in the Search and Destroy where Cypher was the big difference maker for Nirvana, but in Respawn, I'm really liking what I'm seeing out of G-Shots as the new 5th.
So that series is over anyways.
That upper bracket. And this time, though, I know that even if the travel will be longer for Almighty, they will be coming.
I swear, Garena chat is just so pointlessly toxic. I need a snack.
It is going to be tiring, man. Because at a competition of this level, it's not only going to be tiring, but close to impossible. Looking at the kind of people they have to take on.
Correct.
Because you're talking about West Point Mamba Low Kings taking on Smart Omega. The loser has to beat them down at the lower bracket. And on top of that, beyond all that, you're talking about one of those 2 teams potentially going up against Blacklist International Ultimate. Meeting West Point Mamba Low Kings, Blacklist International Ultimate, or Smart Omega down at the lower brackets grand finals. It would most definitely be a tough spot to be in either way, right? And Smart Omega, although they do have the quality to take it all the way, although they do have got, exactly what it took to become the champions of Garena Masters Season 2, you still have to wonder, do they have the level of play to match up against Blacklist International Ultimate, who look so ready, Neptune?
Yeah, I mean, given that, I know that, apart from the pressure, I saw that everyone from the players are enjoying it.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they were enjoying it.
And once again, we gotta specify and focus on the fact that look at how much of respect they have for each other. Trash talk aside, the moment the game ends, everybody's friends.
Correct. And that's a community right there for you.
No, because the gaming scene sometimes is known for things that are not so positive. The toxicity, it doesn't exist in Call of Duty Mobile.
Correct.
At the very least, in Garena Call of Duty Mobile.
Yeah, I mean, there's fun in putting a taunt.
Yeah.
But it's not really, it's not that damaging. It changes the gameplay out. It's more of the enjoyment of everyone.
Absolutely.
And that is what happened right now. Everyone was on their seats. The moment that Almighty got back after that round number 4, and then battle it down on the SND, I was like, I don't know what's going to happen by the end of this series.
Let's take a quick look at the numbers here. Jabin obviously stepping up for his team, and this is a shocker because if you look at how the series started, Jabin wasn't really having the best of days. Just like how we said, Heaven needed to wake up, Jabin needed to wake up as well, and that was the perfect equalizer because if it was not Jabin rising back up to the top, Heaven improving his
Okay, chat. I'm gonna nap.
So this is just
Wake me up when the next one's starting.
Matching up to Almighty, going toe-to-toe with them, and countering each and every single strategy out there. But if there's one thing that
Just
Almighty
kidding,
is
haha.
forward to, is the fact that their man,
Kind of.
their boy, Incendio, is back at the top.
Oh yeah, I mean Incendio really insane with the
Oh, yeah.
gameplay, and well, going back to Jabin, like it's at some point it seems though it's a myth that they are holding back, but they need to hold an ace.
Yes.
At least they need to hold an ace in moments just like this, and I think Jabin is their ace right now that they pulled out just to make sure that they take the win in this game.
Absolutely, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to go to a quick short break. When we come back, it is the West Point Mamba Low Kings taking on Smart
How do we
Omega.
wake you
That's a
up?
match you do not
Just
want to
send money. It'll wake me up. Press. Are you allowed to stream Warzone Mobile? Holy freak, that scared the mess out of me.
West Point Mamba Low Kings. 1 year ago, absolute nobodies. Today, the
Wow.
top of the top
Calling
teams
them nobodies.
see them
That's
as one
crazy.
of the biggest threats in the competition. I don't know how they have done it, but that's exactly what we are going to find out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the team themselves, and especially
Man really
Coach
called
Alea,
them
one of
nobodies
the
to their
best coaches,
face.
and I've been highlighting this
That's
to
crazy.
all of the broadcasts so far because what he has achieved with this team is absolutely ridiculous. Olea, the first question for you, bro. How did you do it? What sort of regime are we talking about here that these boys go through to get to this level?
Lagi na kami nagpa-practice, disiplina, nag-check ng errors. Inaaral ko lagi yung mga makakalaban namin sa tournament. Kaya, yun.
Anything exciting in India? Nope.
You have to be like the daddy with the cane.
Yes.
Who's the naughtiest one in the team? All of them are naughty. Okay, fair enough. So, I want to ask you guys as well, right? Getting to this level, how does it feel?
Feels great.
Feels great? Feels great that everybody...
But started from the bottom, now we're here.
Absolutely. And
All
not
right,
only are
Drake.
you here at the top, but the other teams fear your position. They fear exactly what they have to go up against. So do you have some sort of secret strategy that you want to share with us as to how the team got to this place?
Olea strat.
The Olea strat. Amen. Once again. Too humble, this coach is. Way too humble. So, if I was to give you guys a hit list, 3 teams that you think you can face, you want to face, and can take out of the competition, who would those 3 teams be?
Blacklist, Omega, AMT.
Confidence, huh? And what sort of a confidence level are we talking about to shut these teams down?
10 out of 10. We're
10.
here to destroy them in the competition.
I love that. I love that kind of energy. I love the confidence. And I clearly know you guys have that quality to take it all the way. Obviously, only 2 teams can make it to the grand finals. Hopefully, you guys are one of those teams. Good luck and make sure you give it all your best.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Welcome to round 2, and this is the Blindfold 2v2 challenge. And Callie, I am sure that you're excited to announce who will be playing for today.
I mean, this match right here is not
So
ordinary
loud.
match, you know. This is between kings, battle between kings, and this is between the current and the former kings. We got Blacklist International Ultimate playing against Smart Omega. So I'm gonna toss the first question here, Whoopi. Since you're one of the stronger guys in Smart Omega, you know, what can you say against Blacklist International Ultimate?
Tingnan natin kung gaano sila kagaling.
Alright. Okay. And the response, Tin? What will be the response to that? Basic. Alright. So it's a challenge of the command and the response of how easy it will be Cali. So we'll have to find out as we are going in for the battle. It is Tin who will be controlling, and Yato who will be the eyes of Tin right here. And for your side?
Well, it's going to be Candy with the blindfolds, and it's going to be Whoopi is the eye. Of course, the sniper always the eye. But yeah, now we're going to start this game. And first and foremost, what's the first step? We're going to blindfold the guy that needs to get blindfolded here, of course.
Yeah.
And
So
you start the process.
are you ready? Oh. I'm pretty sure you are used to having something in your eyes.
All right, is everything sorted out? All right, Neptune.
Yeah, let's start and let the game begin.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective.
Nice.
Bomb acquired.
Go forward, go forward. Left, 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 left. Just look lang.
Hoy!
Ganyan lang, ganyan lang. Tama yan, tama yan, tama yan. Left, 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 left. Wala siya. Right, 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 right. Right, right, right pa. Baba mo na konti. Baba mo. Yan, yan, tama yan, tama yan. Right, 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 right.
Diretso.
Yan, diretso.
Kanan mo, kanan mo.
Kanan, kanan, kanan. Ito saan ka? Kanan, kanan, kanan. Kanan, kanan, kanan. Kanan pa. Kanan pa. Bilisan mo. Ayun na, harap mo na, harap. Kaliwa, likod, likod. Masyado pababa. Uy, huwag ka magkaya doon. Likod, taas mo na ang screen mo. Sige pa, taas pa. Kanan. Screen na muna, screen na muna. Kanan, kanan, kanan.
Uy!
Wala, wala. Kanan pa, kanan pa. Kanan sa siya. Diretso, diretso, diretso. Kaliwa, kaliwa, kaliwa. Ayun o. Kaliwa, kaliwa pa, kaliwa pa. Kaliwa pa, kaliwa pa. Nulo.
Diretso. Tapos?
Hintay mo lang siya dyan. Kanan ka ulit, kanan ka ulit.
Oh. Diretso.
Oh, likod mo, likod mo, likod mo. Kaliwa, kaliwa. Diretso, diretso. Angat mo na konti, angat mo na konti. Kaliwa, 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 kaliwa. Kaliwa, left, 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 left pa, left. Yan, left pa, left pa, left pa. Diretso, diretso. Likod, 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 likod. Sumusobro, sumusobro. Kanan, kanan, kanan. Right side, right side.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective.
Kanan, 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 kanan. Kaliwa, kaliwa, kaliwa. Left, left, left. Baba, baba. Yan, ako na yan, ako na yan. Nagit na. Kaliwa. Yan, diretso. Yan, yan, nasarap ko na. Sasak! Sasak! Direct slide!
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objective.
Next muna, next muna. Kaliwa, kaliwa. Yan, left. Maubusan ng oras, bilisan mo. Kanan, right. Yan. Kanan. Saan siya? Takbo! Pumasok ka! Nasa likod, hindi ko. Ay, naroon pala! Saksak!
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective.
Hindi pa. Oh, hindi pa. Kanan. Right. Kaliwa.
We got the bomb.
Babaan mo ang tingin crosser mo. Yan. Angat mo lang, te. Left, right. Yan, okay na. Talon. Yan. Sige, diretso. Left. Oh, stop. Kanan. Stop lang. Yan. Diretso. Uy, may strategy. Naglong yata. Right. Ay, no. Sige, diretso. Kanan, right. Likod. Isa pa. Kanan pa. Yan, harap mo. Likod ulit. Sumobra. Right joystick. Sige. Yup. Tingin ka ng left. Konti. Angat mo ng konti. Okay, diretso. Dahan. Sige. Kanan. Abang. Nasa kanan mo. Wala. Right. Lumabas ka. Delikado niya. Ayun na. Alisap mo na. Left pa. Okay, right. Likod. Okay, sige. Forward, stop. Left. Stop, left. Go. Diretso. Left. Left pa. Right. Diretso. Kanan, right side. Yan, diretso. Left. Left pa. Sige mo na yung right mo. Sige, left mo pa. Diretso. Left pa. Diretso. Right. Right pa. Tinasagot. Ay, nasa likod mo. Sige, diretso pa. Kanan. Naubos yung oras.
Enemy contact!
Alright, and there we have it. We have Blacklist International Ultimate taking a win in this fight. And before that, let's take off the blindfold from these guys. I know they've enjoyed it that much, Cali, but let's ask them the experience of this win. So, back to you, Tin. Was it really that basic for a game?
Oh. It's very hard and interesting. Yeah, that's it.
And there you have it, Cali. I mean, it's hard and interesting. How about you?
Candy, first and foremost, how do you feel about being called a bot?
Being called the bot. Pwede mo Tagalog? Yeah. Ating boss, madali pag ano eh. Kung barilan na lang talaga.
Alright. Well, I guess that will be happening really soon. But for this time, this is the Blindfold 2v2 Challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game has been wild for all the players and teams today. The next game is on its way. And of course, all the people listening here live on stream right now, you can come here in our venue, which is Mario Hotel Manila, for you to watch the games live. But before we introduce the next teams today, Manila, are you ready? These teams deserve better for sure. And for the last time, Philippines, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, first team, it's gonna be West Point Mamba Low Kings. Once again, that is West Point Mamba Low Kings on stage right now. And they're going to be up against the defending champions of Garena Masters 2. Let's give it up for Smart Omega! Best of 5 series up again here in our match right now. The winner will advance to the upper bracket, and the loser will drop down to the lower bracket. And without further ado, AJ, let's get into it.
My man Will, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Back to the analyst desk. Neptune and I have been trying our very best to break down some of these plays, break down some of these numbers for you guys. But I tell you, the storyline that I picked up yesterday will continue on today, right? I might as well take my notes and throw it out of the window. If it wasn't on my iPad, I would have done it already, Neptune.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's expensive. Something
It's
expensive
it's
that
an
you can
expensive
throw.
action.
But anyways, like it's true.
Yeah.
Though we have the numbers in here, it really doesn't give us that much to work with in terms of comparing the teams.
Exactly.
Like because the performance they have, the records that they have previously, it is long tenure for Smart Omega and a shorter tenure and big pop off from West Point Mamalo Kings, and it's very difficult to really gauge who has advantage and disadvantage at this point.
Absolutely, man. Very, very Vici, they were the first ones to prove that even gods can bleed by pulling away a map from the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings. But in terms of Smart Omega, they have bled many a times already during the group stage in itself, right? And PDR Esports actually making them bleed the most. In fact, shutting them down 3-0 on the final day of the group stages. That was actually a shocker, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite surprising, but at some point well, for me, this is just me.
Yeah.
This is personal. This is not on data. There's at some point some showmanship really comes up, especially for the comeback kings. And they won't be told as a comeback kings if they don't start losing at some point. So that would be one thing, and that's just me thinking of other angles to look into, because it's very difficult if you just look at it straight on.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And you know, to have the title of the comeback kings, it could be something that is intentional. It could be something that is forced, right? And when I say intentional, you let go a couple of maps and then you try to make your way back in. But forced, as in you go out there, you give it your best is just not enough. But when your backs are up against the wall, Smart Omega shows you who they truly are. And I think throughout the whole competition in the Garena Masters so far for Season 3, we've seen that exact quality that we expect out of them. But Garena Masters Season 2, they went the distance.
Yeah.
And you know, what kind of distance we're talking about here is breaking, first of all, that grand finals. Resetting that bracket, and then shutting down Blacklist International Ultimate themselves. That was a situation nobody expected. But as they take on West Point Mamba Low Kings, perhaps not as dangerous as Blacklist International Ultimate just yet in the scene, but these newcomers have been making so much of noise in the right way.
Yeah, I mean, imagine starting it off from the group stages, a clean game every time.
Yeah.
It's only this that they jumped in onto the playoffs, they took that loss.
Correct.
And it's not that much.
Yeah.
It's only one.
Yeah.
So imagine the record. It's only a speck on a clean glass.
And that match went all the way to round number 5 in control.
Correct.
Yeah.
So it's not that easy as well. So imagine this is the glass that is being filled by West Point Mambalo Kings, and just have to find out if it can be broken by the Smart Omega.
And one of the biggest difference in terms of the lineup of Smart Omega is the fact that they had a re-roster, right? We take a look at PJ head-to-head against Whoopi, but if Whoopi can shine as bright as he is shining up there on the stage right now, it is because of the addition of Rage. But we'll touch on him in a little bit. Average kills, 24.33 versus 23.92, a little bit too close for comfort. But what makes PJ such a lethal player in Call of Duty Mobile is his KD average. The guy knows how to sustain his life out there, bobbing and weaving consistently, playing those hit glitches to perfection. And Whoopi, on the other hand, he takes a lot of risk. But it's also because sometimes he drops by to play that objective as well. And that's exactly the kind of team that Smart Omega is. Although you do have Rage playing that objective now, they always interlace. They always take each other's roles whenever those players drop out there. Because that's the kind of fast-paced match Call of Duty Mobile is.
Exactly, and that's where you find the quality of a player.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't stick to your role.
Yeah.
You can adjust on the right moment, and that is
Absolutely.
what Whoopi has been doing. But in the case of PJ, I mean, he's making his death count. Before dying, at least he will go and take 2 or 3 before taking that death, and that brings him a good positive KD average.
Yeah, it's a very interesting setup coming through here because Smart Omega actually bans out slums. It didn't seem like that is a map that they struggle with a lot, but potentially because of what they encountered against PDR Esports. They went the distance but got taken down. That might have broken their spirit. This time around, they do not want to allow such a thing to happen. Standoff, on the other hand, banned out by the West Point Mamba Loking side. Hacienda is going to be the very first place we see these two teams go up against each other. And if anybody has proven themselves at Hacienda so far, it is the West Point Mamba Lokings, hence why this is their pick. But if you look at the potential of them taking down the players of Smart Omega on this map, it's quite tough to imagine that happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that easy, especially with Hacienda. And one thing that we usually say when a new map is introduced in the competitive scene, some of the teams take advantage of focusing and practicing so much in that map. But this time, we're not talking about differences when it comes to the performances.
Correct.
Like pretty much they're at the same level.
Yeah.
So the same tactic might have been done already on that Hacienda map.
Yeah.
So it's still questionable as to who has the advantage at this point.
Absolutely, man. I would humbly ask production to hop on right back to the map bans and picks because there's still quite a lot to talk about. You know, everybody can see Neptune and I's face a little bit later on. Raid SND. Interesting setup. This is the call from the side of Smart Omega, and they have not dropped a single Raid SND so far. In fact, it was a dominating performance against RTL Esports, 7-3, and you know how good RTL is at SNDs.
I mean, it's the experience.
Yeah.
It's the experience that they have. Raid has also been there for the longest time already in the competitive scene, even if it's RTL Esports who challenged them at this point. Like Smart Omega, really, I think they're more comfortable in this map compared to the other ones that they've been using because pretty much the tactics has been studied, the homework has been done against them. So they don't want that to be thrown that easily.
Yeah. Takeoff SND, on the other hand, seems to be a map that the players of West Point Mamba Lokings do not have an issue at all. Acno Finesse got shut down 7-0 by West Point Mamba Lokings. You see, this is what I really love about West Point Mambas, right? They are playing to their strengths, never to the weakness of their opponents. They know what they're good at, and they want to play that to perfection. That's exactly why these newcomers have made so much of noise in the scene so far. But I'll tell you this, Neptune, this match can go the distance just like the previous series we had as well.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and I'm expecting that really. Because the teams will not let this go as easily, similar to what we've seen earlier. But I mean, there's a lot of talking. Action action needs to happen right now, and I think the action can start in a bit. But before we go there, let's throw it over to our casters and let's hear what they had to say. Beef Mommy and Jericho, please take over.
Let's see if it's going to be as exciting as our last series. We already know these are really big teams. They're part of the hit list of almost every single one of the teams that was interviewed the other day. What do you think about that?
I think everyone wants to take him out. You know, you can also add Blacklist. All these players, they want to take them out, and this is the great opportunity for West Point Mamba Kings to do it. At the same time, the defending champs to get through that cursed second round, which is the semis, and get through that winners finals.
They just want to get ready. They just want to sit down. They just want to chill. They want to watch the losers bracket already. But obviously before that, we're going to have to start in the game because we are going through Hardpoint Hacienda. Now, this is going to be a really interesting map for me because it's a very huge map. And yes, a lot of these players, they don't like it at all. But that could be your advantage at the same time. We already know Lokings really like it. They won VVV though. So it's a different team, same map.
That's true, but both teams like it. I mean, remember, Smart Omega, the reason why RTL banned Hacienda was after getting a 7-0 in SNE Hacienda. They never banned it, and now different team. But here we go. Game number 1, Smart Omega versus West Point Mamba Kings. Hardpoint Hacienda starting things off with Kalo. Already hopping on the hill. You see Smart Omega is trying to split through to double second floor as well as the left side of ramp, which is Fountain. So everyone has 1v1 gunfights, but Lokings, they strike first with the 7 points.
And there you go. So far, so good for the boys of Smart Omega, getting a lot of these kills here so far. Not only that, getting the power position as well. And so far, WPM Lokings, there is none. They cannot touch the hard point at all. They are very confident inside of Omega to try and get a lot of these kills. They can't even go and touch it.
Yeah, they can even touch it in Rage. On the 4 kills, he hasn't been killed yet. Also already has a Hunter Killer drone. This guy is why he's one of the best OBJs, but finally gets taken down. And the Lokings, they finally get at least 9 points off that. 23 seconds left, but this is where the battle for rotation would happen because P2, that is the money hill, Beef Mommy.
Oh, Lambo is going to be really tricky. You really need to be in first rotation, and so far we already see Omega into that point. And obviously scrap points already for the side of WP and Lokings, but hey,
yeah, number 4 at the back though. That's a big gunfight. Luffy, he gets taken down. That's going to clear out the spawn. It's going to force him to spawn over at Tile side. And now Omega, they have control of P2. If you are the Lokings, you got to hit the pitch, hit lobby, hit the side door, hit the side water. You got to pinch them.
And now speaking of a pinch, there's not going to be any kind of pinch whatsoever. As you can see
full
here.
force.
Yep, it's going to be full force. Full stack going up ahead. And Omega needs to be ready for this force.
Yeah, Edra, Kenny, they take down BJ with the 2-piece. Another player, Kenny and Whoopi, holding it down. They get control of it. 45 seconds left. And the Lokings, they're going to go again to the second run. But remember, if you keep on backing your head in, you're going to give streaks to Omega that may transition to a P3 and a P4, which are open areas.
I mean, right now, Omega is just like racking up on all the score streaks. They really already are prepared for that. Fences is definitely going to be a really hard one to go and defend. But there you go. Kenny gets big kills. But they can't even go and contest. But as I said that, we finally get to see some sort of defense going in from the side of Lokings. But they're having a really...
The fast players, 5, 2, and 2, you expect them to be the ones getting the kills. Unfortunately, their subs aren't getting the job done. So right now, they need to step it up. 50 to 40, P3 is about to start.
Good try coming in from Kalo, and now it looks like they really want in for the contest. But they just lose their gunfight as Rage finally takes out D-Morse.
Here we go.
That is going to be very difficult as the Annihilator definitely getting that Rage, but denied when it comes to the Gravity Vortex. And there you go, the streaks are coming in from the side of the WPM Lokings.
Yeah, Kalo with a fully streak down a 5-kill spree as well. Has the cluster strike. They get invested. They want to get some time off this. But 37 seconds. They have the time. They have the spawns as well. But Omega, they're going to push through Barn. 3 kills go to their side. More contest coming through, but it's all been blue on the kill feed. And the Lokings, they're getting decimated 1 by 1, but it's still such a close game. And for this Iopi and Demore combined by 6, Gloria at the 3rd hill.
I mean, even though that WPM Lokings can't really get much time off of this, they can still contest it in contest they are doing. So not as much of points that I thought that Omega would actually get, but I mean, those little pieces, you're already getting like, what, 7-46?
Yeah, pretty close. They get like, what, 10 seconds from each hill at least, but it has to change in that second set of hills. And now, E4 is about to open up. If you are Kalo, do you want to drop that cluster strike already, or do you want to save it for a later hill defense?
No, I feel like he needs to drop it. He needs to drop it now because if they wait a little bit too late, I mean, you already know how much this can slow them out of control, especially with Omega doing very well. They're so comfortable here.
Yeah, they're so comfortable. Now, they finally have control. We have Rage as well, trying to push, and he's going to try to break it. Gets one as well. Gets the second. Can he get the third? Unfortunately not. Kale with the trade. Kendi is there with his Annihilator. Gets one. Gets the second. Beautiful shots coming through from Kendi. And just like that, the cluster 3 go down. And they have control of both sides. The Looking struggling here, but they still have streaks though. But they are deciding to save it. Luffy and Yopi, they bring out their Annihilator. Let's see if they can break it. Whoopi gets one. The Predator Missile takes down 2. No Annihilator for you. 100 to 52. 20 seconds left in this P4.
The denial of Omega is absolutely insane. They're just struggling when it comes to the defense. But hey,
Luffy, the
big
Terminator.
kills for the Terminator, getting 14. Not only that, the Dragonfire in his arsenal as well.
Pretty close.
Not only that, yeah, but he gets taken out. Idra, really big kills here. And just like that, they're getting scrap points, but it might not be enough.
It might not be enough now with the lead a little bit bigger now, but now we reset. But remember, Goliath, he has a drone, he has a cluster as well. 102 to 69, back we go to P1. The control for second part is very, we need to get that second control. And Kalo, 17 kills, can he get it? No, he's about to get turned on by Idra. PJ now with Annihilator, misses that shot as well. Idra, huge kills coming through from the anchor. Demars now gets taken out as well. Kalo trying to find his teammates as well, but finds one at least. 105 to 77, and Omega has control.
Operator not really being utilized well by WPM Lokings as they struggle to get into the gunfights, and just like that, Omega has control already in Q1, and you already know they're so strong here with the defense.
It's a contest hill. It shouldn't be this strong, but Omega's making it look easy right now as risking a 6 kill spree, one really near from a cluster strike. 123 to 77 as we go to P2 rotation. One player at the back, that's going to be number 4. Luffy, big kills, but gets taken down. So spawns have been given to the side of Omega, but the gunfights, it's given to Lokings, and now they have to hold it down, but Risky, he is the RPD, he's the anchor for the team, and he's holding out at the back.
But then the rotation comes through from Omega as per usual. They know how to rotate early in this map, and for WPM Lokings, they need to focus on the rotation because so far they've been so late.
They've been really late. They've only rotated once early, and it was in P1 as well. Now, as you can see, Yopi breaks it as well. Now we see number 2. This could be Yopi, number 5, Kalo with the gravity vortex again, trying to make the play. The slide shell. Yopi stays alive, gets 2 in a row. Can he make it 3? Luffy, the Terminator's alive, and he's already gonna try to take out some people here. You see Luffy and Yopi, they're trying to hold it down, but Omega, they're still spawning over at ramp here. But remember, these players, they can use their operators here if you are on the side of WPM, and finally they are getting it. The Fred comes through, a triple kill, a double kill coming through from the side of Lokings, and slowly but surely they are coming back in this game.
I love this defense coming in from WPM Lokings.
7
they
kills.
struggled, exactly 7 kill streak right now, and WP fully streaked out. They have such good defense here, and even though a while ago they struggled, and Omega finally going in there for the cleanup, goes in for the retake.
Oh my!
You guys wake me up.
Oh, there you go, PJ with a really big kill.
Now we're going to be back in the game. Remember, Lokings, they have 2 cluster strike that they can save it, so that's going to be huge. We need to see that later when they're going to use it. But now P3, here we go. Yopi also has an Annihilator that we can use. It has 1 gunfight. He takes him down as well. And finally, Lokings, they get the rotation early. They get P3 as well. But one more player to beat is going to be Idrak. What can he find? He's waiting for his teammates as well. Idrak finds one. Kendi gets taken down. The cluster comes through. And Risky, that's going to be Omega's cluster. Let's see how much points they can get.
And the response is, when is WPM Lokings? When are they going to pull out their cluster? Because so far, the usage of this cluster strike is so good. There you go. The response finally. It's cluster after cluster strike.
But can they get it? Look at this. It's still Omega's control. The contest comes in. 140 to 131. And there you go. The nade from Whoopi gets one. Kalo inside the cluster strike, trying to hold it down. 149, 138, 25 seconds left. This is really, really close. They come down to the wire, Beef. Idra with a big 2-piece. More players coming through. Rage gets that kill. Idra gets taken down. PJ gets the trade. Back and forth we go. 16 seconds left. He gets taken down. Omega gets control, but more contests coming through, Beef. And now the battle for B4. We're going to rotate to B4.
We're going to go run, boys. It's a game of ping pong. It's so back and forth. It's so fast. We can't even say who's going to be winning this. It's really
Okay, part 2.
ready. But yes, big kill gets rid of.
Oh man, I'm really sleepy.
Make that pinch. Big kill coming in from Whoopi too.
Yeah, big kill coming through, but now one side coming through from Omega. This is a 5v5. Mano e Mano. Here we go. They're gonna push through. Here comes the play.
Oh my concussions.
Push coming through from the side. Omega with Risky. That's 3 down. 1 replay to beat, but Kalo is there.
I guess I can full screen it, can't I? My phone's charging, so
He has to make gets one. Misses that second
at the
one.
moment I cannot read chat.
But he gets taken down again. More players, drone coming in as well. 165.
Imagine Lokings pulls off the upset.
Demars, it's his turn. Misses that first shot as well. He needs help from his teammates, but the drone is there. More players, Kale. You can drop the cluster now.
How many does Whoopi have? 25.
Demars more, swiffing those shots. Finally
How
gets
is
the
this
first.
close?
Taken up by Whoopi. It's his turn to get the Annihilator.
This should not be close. Is Risky using RPD?
No, PJ gets the
What a
kill.
psycho.
165, 163. We're gonna go hit the reset. Back to B when we go.
They're gonna save that cluster strike for later on because there was only 20 seconds left and they will not use and waste that. But what a hold coming in from Luffy, going in there all by himself with the Annihilator, but obviously Omega also with a response and also the contest. But just like that, only a few points in between them.
If Loking starts slaying out a little bit, they've got a chance, but I don't really see that happening. I think this will probably be pretty lopsided.
For a moment, they have control of the hill. Just trying to get it closer and closer to that 250 mark. Risky, the RPD gets taken down by Kalo. More contest, more players hopping on the hill. 183, 164. Rageous Annihilator misses that shot. Gets the first. Can he get the second? Yes, he can.
Ooh, big.
Coming through. Can he keep on going? Gets the third.
Big value.
Plus the kill, the third.
Oh my gosh.
Rage is on fire.
Big feed.
165. 25, but the clutch has been dropped.
There
a little
you
bit
go.
premature from the Low Kings. Will they haunt them in this?
I don't know, 20 seconds left on the clock. Yes, that's going to be crucial gunfights. But then what's scary is that you can actually defend from the second floor. Where there you go. That's where you
Let's see.
they weren't able to utilize all of the points.
Another Annihilator in play. It is all Peacekeeper. Holy freak. Interesting thing is, I think they do have the buffs and nerfs, so it makes sense that they don't have as many KSPs in play. Why does that RPD sound so weird? Sounds like you're shuffling a card deck. Uh-oh. Not again. Is this actually happening? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, one by one. Last three alive. Kalo, can he stay alive? He gets taken down.
Do I need to fast forward? I'll just let it play all the way through.
And Rage is still there, but more trades. BJ with the Annihilator hits that shot, but the game will not end here. We have to end it in P3 over at Fences. And the
Hey, there's a pretty good chance it does not end at P3. Pretty good chance it goes to P4.
What are you on?
With the way it's going right now. It can end at P3. But wait, Low Kings is winning. Wait. Okay, I totally did not realize what was happening. Holy frick. Low Kings is winning? What is happening? Tells you how asleep I was. Uh-oh. It's one. Big time. Oh my, what the lag? It goes 1 HP. Fortunate on the timing. Hello?
44 kills. This guy is on a mission.
Let me just refresh. I don't know what's happening.
This guy is on a mission. 40 non, he gets taken down. 230, 204. Kendi with Annihilator.
44 kills.
Really, really huge. But this is it. 30
I wonder how much objective time he is though. Oh, he has 125. Man, he's doing it all. He's trying to win it by himself. This would be a big upset. Big upset if it can happen. Only 20 points separating. Probably should have gotten him before he traded his teammate. Yopi gets 2. Ooh. Oh, no kill there. This is a chaotic. I mean, I usually consider this a money hill. Omega comeback? They can definitely do it here. Very manageable. Another Annihilator. Ooh, bad timing on the disappearance. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, they don't know he's flanking that way. What the spawns? Omega. Oh. What the gravity vortex? I think they just won it. Oh my gosh.
39. Looking, take map number 1.
Yo.
It was a back and forth that we deserve.
Wow.
Hacienda really looks like the Lokings.
I did not see that coming.
If Yopi and Demors doesn't step up, it's the Kalo show.
Brother. That's pretty crazy.
Cluster strike in P4. The big plays in P2.
Upset?
He's doing the dirty work for the team.
Upset time?
That gravity vortex was probably the best pull I've seen so far throughout the tournament.
Not logged into any of my other accounts on this. Oof.
Let's pass it through AJ. AJ, I know you want to say a lot of stuff here. You're ready to break it down.
Well, thank you very much, Jericho and Beef Mommy, for that fantastic performance. And it looks like the West Point Mamba
Hey, Trovo Chat, how's it going?
the West Point Mamba Lokings are ready to go to
How's it going, guys?
That's the kind of quality, right? And once again, I got to give this to Coach Alea. And I'll tell you exactly why, right? Everybody shies away from Hacienda. Coach Alea ran towards it. Why? Because if everybody else is so afraid of...
That was a pretty nutty ending. What's up, sleepyhead? Oh, you know. I'm about to go back to sleep in between games. Why did the volume get so quiet all of a sudden?
Put into play, yeah, by the other teams. Yes, they are taking it for the advantage to flip it. But at this point, because Hacienda is one of the most banned map, the only thing that you can do is, okay, familiarize yourself with it, master it, and then use that again.
A fly went in your mouth while you were sleeping? I don't believe you.
You cannot fault any one of those players for dropping a single beat because that's how chaotic that match was. But everybody gave their best. But unfortunately,
YouTube showing a 20-second ad for a sleeping man? Listen. That is just the price you pay.
The crowd is just going absolutely crazy because the support that both these teams have got in here at the ballroom today is just absolutely phenomenal, right? Kalo stepping up for the team. It's not about the number of kills. Once again, Neptune, it's never about the number of kills. It's all about who plays the objective better. It's all about who has got better control of that map. West Point Mamba low.
For people wondering the stats, oh wait, you can see the stats. What am I saying? Transform. Hit the screen.
They're pointing their guns towards anyone stepping, and they can take them down. Thus, the kills that we're seeing right now, but maintaining it.
Idra really dropped 50 just for them to lose. That's tough. How did they lose that? Plus 13, plus 16, plus 13, minus 5, minus 4. That's absolutely absurd.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, it's just absolutely unbelievable how quickly
What?
the team has risen to the top. And
Oh wait, first one was plus 3, not plus 13. But still,
best of the best teams out there, right? Smart Omega.
that's just not good.
Exact same complaint that I had for Almighty earlier.
Not bad for Omega. Well, yeah, except for the part that they lost.
On all of those hills, and you look at the players of West Point Mamba Lokings. Those cluster strikes were
Sleeping between games is meta.
It was so close to being misplayed, especially in the center hard point at Mana. They pulled
Anything
out
happening in
cluster
India?
strikes, they didn't have the numbers, but it's at that point.
Some semblance of control, specifically Abees, top bakery. Cal's out. No pressure whatsoever coming through.
Enigma's the stronger team, so this isn't surprising either.
Here we go. Snipers looking for each other. Popping over. Skull Guy gets another first blood. Okay. Chance for Fenrir. Try to get the 3. Skull Guy now has a lot of freedom to work with, knowing there's no opposing scope, but Minho once more. Backside over through gas. Is able to find another follow-up. So 4v4 we go. Bomb making a move over through Bakery, looking over towards A, and taking a position here at Vex. He's real far forward mid-street.
Yeah, he is. Might just be waiting for one player to cross on through, KSB in hand. That might just be the idea. Maybe might wait for a teammate to go top Bakery and give himself at least a bit of an
LOL.
overwatch to maybe get
Everybody's
inside
tweeting
Delhi.
me
They do have help
pictures
here,
of me
you know.
sleeping.
They are feeling the hot hand to go inside of Delhi. I mean, you got rounds to play with. Wouldn't be a terrible call, but you got a minute left to play. Bomb all the way on the backside of Bakery. I have no idea where Fenrir Rebirth are located at.
Not good news here. Not good news here. Agi was on rotation. Mino able to take advantage of the exact right piece of timing, and now you've got Fenrir.
Got like
Skull Guy still alive.
250 to 6 hard point against Vitality.
Back to level 3v3. Ghost with the bomb planted. That's going to be
Is that
forward.
actual or is that troll?
And, ooh, Shaksham, I believe, has picked up the scope that was previously dropped over the top of the head. He what a shot that is from Ignite. Takes down Ghost. Fenrir. Advantage coming through. Skull Guy reads Vex. Now it's just down the one.
Godlike owns India comp. Yeah, that's the reason it's boring. Like you just know who's gonna win everything, so.
Started off, they might have been losing, but they have something to pull it out later.
Like in Garena, you feel like anything can happen. Or at least if there's like 3 or 4 teams that could win it.
So wild within that game, the final moment that I don't know what might be happening until such time that it became evident.
Oh yeah, exactly right. I want to tease the crowd. I want to get them to scream, but I don't want to do that just yet because I know they need to reserve their voices for this next matchup because SND might just be a little bit closer than what Hardpoint was. And it's quite difficult to think that it can get any closer than that, man. There's just 11 points between the West Point Mamba Low Kings and Smart Omega. Amazing stuff. But casters, please take it away.
Headphones are not.
Thank you so much, AJ and Neptune. Where we're going? Raid SC.
Dang it.
That is going to be a tricky question because both of these teams are really good here. And yes, we did mention that. I feel like this was closer compared to Hacienda because we saw Smart Omega. They did go up against one team here that was going to be really difficult to go and overcome, which is RTL.
Yep.
So RTL definitely are really.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think they would be back this soon.
And for the Low Kings, they played here Sector 0, 7-1. So again, I feel like they are pretty even when it comes to search and destroy.
Yeah, pretty even, but Sector 0, not on the level of Smart Omega, obviously. No disrespect to those players, but now I think this is where we can see another possibility, just like AMT and Blacklist. 6-6 round 13.
Who's Sector 0?
Here we go. You heard the game audio. This is good. Game number 2. Low Kings versus Smart Omega. Game number 2. Start things off inside from the Kings. They did lose that game number 1, but on it's going to be Kenny with a God Nade coming through. Can he find anything? So far, Spot 1 information coming through. They did get tagged up, but nothing to get so far. We're just slowing things down, and this could be a pinch. Yopi gets rage. That's the opening kill that they need. They're going to split.
To be honest, Omega hasn't really looked very strong in S&D either, so this could be an early 2-0. Or 2-0 lead anyway.
Going to be very troublesome because they already know that this spot where Risky is at, that is a hot spot. They're going to assume that there's at least one person there. It's all up to Kendi to try and go and probably get the kill. From what I know, Risky should probably go in there for the distraction, and then we can see Kendi go in there.
Have to check something.
You know what? They got switched out from Whoopi.
Yeah, you gotta go because Luffy
Okay.
is that second floor. That's gonna be the timing to Whoopi. And no, wow, that is just amazing timing. You can't ask for more. But Luffy at the back, he spotted. Oh, but Whoopi takes him down. Observer.
What the?
Risky now on your screen. He gets one as well. 3 versus 3. You spot anything.
That being said, it usually comes down to like, I mean, it's the same as Almighty. If Whoopi pops off, they have a chance. If he doesn't, they don't really have a chance.
Anyone decides not to hop on the ball, but finally gets it down. Idra kills last game. Chops him down. Nice shots from the Moors. It's all up.
Bad spot for Whoopi.
Or not the best. Can he clutch up in a 1 versus 3? 35 seconds left. A pinch might happen or a trade. A bait and switch. Demores, Yopi, PJ, all trying to stick up. 1 pillars, 1 art, 1 top art. This is a disaster.
He's
right
dead.
Here. Can Whoopi find something? Gets away. Does not
Dead,
get
dead, dead,
anything.
dead,
That is too hard to do. But and for the side of the Low Kings, they get that round number 1.
Low Kings.
Round coming in from the Low Kings because Whoopi could have
Pull off the upset.
but they decided to stick together as a team and probably just did the pinch, and that's how they won the round. And now, I mean, Whoopi.
Imagine Low Kings ends up being one of the teams that gets a Garena spot for stage 5. That'd be nutty. Legends are born. What the Whoopi?
No, he gets taken down.
Oh my gosh.
Luffy with a sniper can't find
I spoke too soon.
Now 5 versus 2. Yopi spots one as well. Shots are going down, but he might get red. Does Whoopi spot this player?
Far too soon.
Yopi takes down Whoopi. 4 versus 2. Bomb is down. Luffy and Yopi. Can they play the retake on your board? He's not gonna find anything. He finds the next round. It's all up to the Terminator. Luffy. Can the robot man?
The Terminator.
This makes me really nervous because this guy can really clutch this up.
The last time that happened.
Exactly, he did. But hey, they're pretty, they're pretty well managed right now.
What was he shooting at there?
Idra.
If he hits that, I don't know.
That would have been. I'm like,
I don't know what he was shooting at.
And I wanted to say something about this. You know, if you guys watch how Alea coaches, that first round's always slow. That second round, he's gonna try to surprise you with that fast switch. So that's just a little bit of tea. I'm not gonna expose you, Alea. Don't worry about it. 1-1 now, as you can see. Intro with the stun spell, and Omega trying to hit their A rush again. This time they're giving up zigzag as well as they're not trying to push kitchen, but it's a fake. Okay, I like this.
Ooh, lagging again? I can't tell if this is my end that's struggling or somebody in chat saying like, oh my gosh, freaking lag, dude. R.I.P. Brother. Okay, time to go to sleep till it stops lagging. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Is it going to return? Le refresh? Probably not going to change anything.
Their A rush again. This time they're giving up zigzag as well as they're not trying to push kitchen, but it's a fake. Okay.
So chat, I can just go ahead and go to sleep until it resumes, right? Yeah? Somebody said hashtag let Bobby sleep. Honestly, I don't even know why I said FTW. People don't say FTW anymore. It hasn't been a thing since like 2014. Oh my gosh. So nap time? Nap time? Oh my gosh. Baby, let me do it again, so I'ma let the beat roll. Oh my. Baby, let me know down. We have a thunderstorm, so internet's down bad. Thunderstorm in Philippines? Molly's messing with the Wi-Fi? You think she's messing with the Philippines Wi-Fi? My Wi-Fi's fine. Twitch stream crashed. Nice. Sick, dude. Love it. Do you have any people watching over on Facebook? Wait, that's the wrong page. Case? Yeah, we haven't had any comments on Facebook in a minute. Case? Oh, that's my voice. So, is this ever going to return? The game's going to be over. Don't tell me to go to sleep. The game's going to be over by the time The internet fixes itself.
In front of the studs well, and Omega trying to hit their A rush again. This time they're giving up zigzag as well as they're not trying to push kitchen, but it's a fake. Okay, I like this.
Let's see. Garena Masters. Actually, I'm going to do official logo of Philippines Internet. You know what? I'll do lowercase. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There's a storm. I did not ask. I did not ask. Do you think they just like stop the game altogether? Like, do you think the internet and the whole stadium's out? Storm could be affecting the Wi-Fi, but in general, Philippines Wi-Fi is bad. Hi, Bobby. Players have a separate line, so they're still playing? Gotcha. Well, that's good at least. Watch the Enigma match instead? Yeah, I guess. What is happening? Why is my mouse not working properly?
After flank, after flank.
Oh.
Yeah, tough scenes all around, honestly speaking. And Noah B's once again just
Oh, yes.
finish.
We should definitely watch this. I'm assuming it was 3-0? Yes. So, nothing to watch.
So that will take it into the conclusion of our Swiss bracket round number 1 update, because I know you guys are curious about it. I'm sure you are, because, I mean, come on. A lot of you guys are wanting to see what like esports could do. We revealed the hard point scores when that map had finished. 250 to 70 was the takeoff hard point. 7-0 the search and destroy and firing range. 3-0 the control on standoff. So with that in mind, that now means that Enigma will have a date, very aggressive date, you'd think, against Godlike Esports in the Swiss round 2. And on the opposite side, of course, with Revenant taking down Nirvana, they will be playing up against Team Vitality. That and more still to come on the day. Again, we've got 8 teams. Only 4 can make it to tomorrow, and out of those 4,
I need to log into the COD Mobile esports account on this computer.
Representing India at the global stage is what all these teams came here for in the first place, and we'll see who will be one step closer to possibly doing that when we come back after the break and we enter into our second round of Swiss action right here with COD Mobile India.
Yeah. Save password. Let me get the... Did they show the the updated bracket? I guess it'll probably be... Do they not have it linked down here? My gosh, come on, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? Call... Oh my gosh. Bobby, at least you don't snore. LOL. That is a W, that I do not snore. Also, so basically, we have nothing to watch now. Wait, what was I trying to do? I think I was trying to get a screenshot. Call of Duty. Like, can I get a link for... I just want the stage 5 page or whatever. Maybe if I click on this, I think this is it. Maybe if I click that. I just need... This is not what I need. About? A boot? Stage 4 is here. Oh my gosh, it should not be this difficult to find a link. Guys, does anybody know where I can find that link? Try Facebook. I don't think that'll be it. Wait, now I can't remember which... I couldn't remember which thing's showing on screen or which is not. And they're still frozen. Tragic. I'm just gonna go grab my phone real quick. Hope you guys are enjoying this COD Mobile action. Right, guys? Might as well go back to the India stream at this point. I'm cold. How do you get the free rewards? I even know. Oh, you just watch it in the app. Okay. Nice. Nice. What are the rewards for this one? Ooh, the kilo. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it running on my phone then. Let me see if I can find this page. COD Mobile Esport. Oh my gosh, I can't type. I think this should be it. Here we go. It's not updated. What's the point of this if it's not gonna update? Right? Right? What's the point of it? Oh my gosh. I'm just in shambles right now. Absolute shambles. Can't watch Omega. Nothing happening on the India stream. I'll be in a different setting, yes. Omega 175, is that confirmed? Are you at the event? Source from live audience. Live audience reporting Omega wins game 2-7-5. There is currently a storm at the venue interrupting the broadcast. Is that like confirmed? Okay. Isn't it like 6 a.m. where Bobby lives? Oh my gosh, it's 6:31. How long did I sleep for? Chat, how long was I asleep? Wait, is it back? Is it back? Back question mark? People tweeting the esports account asking why the godlike match was not showed when I'm pretty sure the score of the hard point was 250-7. LOL. Am I tripping or is there no audio? Okay, no audio. Everybody go follow the COD Mobile Esports account. Okay? I'm unlocking all the awards. 5 minutes until I get something new. Gotta watch 2 hours to get the kilo? Bruv. Bruv. Godlike should have gone for the nuke. Sure, they probably tried, you know? Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's like the updated. Alt. Print screen. Why isn't it showing the stream for you guys? India stage for Swiss bracket round 2 matchups. Oh, win secures a playoff spot for Revenant, Vitality, God, like, and Enigma. Wait, oh, I spelled it right. Why did I think I spelled it wrong? Okie dokie. Is this going to be returning anytime soon? I wonder how many viewers the like the official Facebook stream has. Gotta watch another hour for the kilo. Oof. Wait, George, are you like at the venue watching right now? I think George in the Facebook stream is actually at the venue. Garena COD Mobile. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva, Viva Las Vegas. Yeah, it doesn't help that the stream keeps ending. That's not doing them any favors. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. In the meantime, let's watch India. Are they playing? I always go back and check. My timing's just not good. Yep. That's kind of what I figured. Brother. The players aren't even on the stage. That's never a good sign. I wonder if I just like leave the app in the background, if it'll still accrue time for me in the kilo rewards. Bum 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 bum. Thing is, I feel like chat. How long did I nap for? If it's 6:40. See, I woke up. Have I been awake for 40 minutes? No. Okay. Yeah, so I woke up like 40 minutes ago. Timmy.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most.
No, I wasn't asleep that long. It was like 30 minutes.
Not this time. When you're fighting for your life.
Are you drowsy? No, I'm like wide awake now. It is amazing the power of a 30-minute nap.
Glory fades.
One of the most powerful things in existence, you know?
Their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Indeed.
Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades.
All I wanted to do was watch some gameplay. You know what? I could definitely go back to sleep now that I'm sitting here a little bit. I'm like, oh, I can just drift off. I need to pull the blanket up a little bit. Honestly, I'll freaking do it. I'll freaking do it. Waiting for the melodious sound of Beef Mommy's voice to resume the stream.
Welcome to round 2, and this is the Blindfold 2v2 challenge. And Callie, I am sure that you're excited to announce who will be playing for today.
This match right here is not ordinary match. You know? This is between kings. Battle between kings. This is between the current and the former kings. We got Blacklist International Ultimate playing against Smart Omega. So I'm gonna toss the first question here. Whoopi, since you're one of the stronger guys in Smart Omega, you know, what can you say against Blacklist International Ultimate?
Tingnan natin kung gaano sila kagaling.
Alright. Okay. And the response, Tin? What will be the response to that? Basic. Alright. So it's a challenge of the command and the response of how easy it will be Cali. So we'll have to find out as we are going in for the battle. It is Tin who will be controlling, and Yato who will be the eyes of Tin right here. And for your side?
Well, it's going to be Candy with the blindfolds, and it's going to be Whoopi's the eye. Of course, the sniper always the eye. But yeah, now we're going to start this game. And first and foremost, what's the first step? We're going to blindfold the guy that needs to get blindfolded here, of course.
Yeah.
And
So
you start the process.
are you ready? Oh. I'm pretty sure you are used to having something in your eyes.
All right, is everything sorted out? All right, Neptune.
Yeah, let's start and let the game begin.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective.
Nice.
Bomb acquired.
Live ka pala muna. Live ka muna. Yan, Huwag ka lang babalik ka. Go forward. Left. Just look lang. Oy! Ganyan lang. Tama yan. Left. Wala siya. Right pa. Baba mo na konti. Yan. Tama. Right.
Diretso.
Yan, diretso.
Kanan mo.
Kanan. Ito saan ka? Kanan.
What?
Kanan pa. Bilisan mo. Ayun na. Harap mo. Kaliwa, likod. Masyado pababa. Uy, huwag ka magkaya. Likod, taas mo na ang time screen mo. Sige pa, taas pa. Kanan. Screen lang muna. Kanan.
Uy!
Kanan pa. Diretso. Kaliwa.
Ayun o.
Kaliwa pa.
Diretso. Tapos.
Hintay mo lang siya dyan. Kanan pa ulit.
Oh. Diretso.
Likod mo. Kaliwa. Diretso. Angat mo na konti. Kaliwa. Left. Left pa. Diretso. Likod. Sumusobra. Kanan. Right side.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objective.
Kaliwa.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The action will go ahead to continue 7-5. That's the victory that Smart Omega scored on the West Point Mamba Low Kings. But although that match was not as close as what we expected all the way down into round number 13, it was close indeed, wasn't it, Neptune?
Yeah, I mean, the excitement in there. Every time they go back into the game, the excitement, the crowd really is giving it out. And I'm really happy that it ended that way.
Yeah.
Because it's back and forth.
And no, initially it felt like Whoopi just really wasn't hitting his snipes. He really wasn't hitting his mark at all. But towards the very end, Whoopi just woke up. I mean, look at the score, man. 16 kills overall for a guy who just wasn't doing much at the very start. But if you look on the left-hand side, Luffy was the one who was heavy fragging for the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings. Everybody else did decently all right. But on the side of Smart Omega, you can see them working a little bit extra harder, right? 10 kills for the side of Candy and Risky, usually taking all of those risks. But what he doesn't back with those risks is this number of kills. This guy was popping off on a different level, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great addition, really, to Smart Omega. Risky it is, because he has been showing up not only in Search and Destroy, but also in other modes. And this is a chance, really, to go and back up some of the teammates, especially Whoopi right there. We have a long range, we have a close range, and that is a good combination at this point. With Candy as well in there, and Idra as well as Rage. Like, the whole composition of this team really makes a huge difference when it comes to Search and Destroy.
Surprisingly, and this is very rare, to see Rage not perform. You know, this is just super rare, but thankfully they had the numbers all equalized through the kills that Risky as well as Whoopi was providing out there on the battlefield, right? Candy as well with all of those angles that were being held down. But West Point Mamba Low Kings, they were pushing their boundaries. West Point Mamba Low Kings were asking questions that not many other teams of their level have asked before. And why do I say not many other teams of their level? Because these guys are just so new in the scene, and they're making so much of noise for all the right reasons.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we pointed it out already that from the group stages, like, it is a great streak they have into. Now that they jumped in, they challenged Smart Omega, and we started off young in this, in the competitive scene compared to Smart Omega. But the way they're showing it right now, it doesn't talk about tenure already.
Yeah, they're the Titos now.
Wait, did I miss something? Oh. 16 for Whoopi. Nice.
What's ridiculous, right? I'm not talking about a series loss. I'm talking just purely about a map loss.
Correct.
And for West Point Mamba Low Kings to have such a dominant run in the competition so far, some may have been able to brush it off to say that, oh, you know, maybe the opponents just weren't as ready for them, or maybe their opponents weren't as strong as some of the other teams. But we saw what sort of a performance.
Check the freaking handy stream.
I'm not talking about the performance that they are putting out. What they are dragging out of Smart Omega. They are.
वाइटैलिटी का गेम जैसा आपने फरमाया था नहीं देखा किसी ने. एनिग्मा की तो अभी हमने सारे के सारे स्ट्रीम पे गेम देखे हैं. बिल्कुल. तो मे बी वाइटैलिटी
दिए थे पिछले गेम्स में एंड अभी उनका साथ दे रहे थे. तो जैसे कि कार्डनेज ने मेंशन किया, वाइटैलिटी में 2 ब्रदर्स हैं, यहाँ पे भी 2 ब्रदर्स हैं, अभीज एंड मीनो. काफी हाई.
Is that what I tweeted?
हेलो एंड स्वागत है आप सबका कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप 2022 के अंदर, जहां पे हमारी 2 BO5 सीरीज जरूर खत्म हो चुके हैं, लेकिन उसके साथ में हम गाड़ी जरूर बढ़ाएंगे एंड गाड़ी धीरे धीरे ही बढ़ेगी एंड उसी के साथ में हम बढ़ते हैं टुवर्ड्स ऑफ कोर्स
I don't even care. It's frustrating that you get the crazy production on the Hindi one with 130 viewers and no budget for the one with 1,000.
Wrong step in here.
Correct, and we mentioned earlier already the Summit, like Smart Omega is well too familiar about Summit. So hopefully they made the right decision and they can pull through in this game. Though nothing's happening just yet. This is the first control map between these two, but I'd like to hear what our casters have to say about these two teams on the control.
Thank you so much, our beautiful analysts, AJ and Neptune. And by the way, AJ, I've never seen a man put his headphones so fast as if he has the amp perk.
Fast hands, Red Cage.
Fast hands indeed. I saw that. AJ was like 5. Just puts in his head.
Like
just
nothing
like
happened.
that. Like nothing happened. Smiles, all smiles. But thank you so much again, AJ Neptune. And now Beef. Game number 3.
Control.
Control.
This is going to be a tricky one
Swing
because
game. Now it's a swing game. Now it gets its 1-1. This is where that momentum is going to be decided. Who's going to take it?
This is the best game mode of Smart Omega.
I got Omega in this one.
They have gone up against
For sure, dude.
Yes, it's a pretty.
Can you guys still hear me fine when I have the mic over there? I think you can.
They have not played it yet.
That's true, and I believe Lokins haven't lost a single control.
They have
Oh, the faces of the crowd.
yesterday against VVV.
Oh, okay, but at the playoffs. But remember, clean sweep in the group stage. But now this is where it's gonna matter the most. In this stage right here, the winners semifinals is about to start. Beef, I am excited. I have no words.
I mean, okay, you said that they had a clean record in the group stage, but the fact that they lost control yesterday during the playoffs, that is big boost when it comes to this Summit game mode. And speaking of, we're finally starting things in control here.
Oh wait, I
Summit
didn't
is a
actually
map, a small
get
map,
yourself.
albeit. You know what? Let's see what's gonna happen over here.
Luffy gets one as well. PJ Luffy, 2-piece. PJ went with one as well. 27-28, a minute and 11. Finally, the side of the Lokings hopping on that A point. They're finally going to get that
You can
first.
hear?
Taking a while.
Nice.
3 players inside, and you want to control that second floor, Beef. That second floor is going to be very, very important as Edra takes him down. This guy, 50 kills in game number 1. Can he do the same here in game number 3 and drop a bomb?
Well, let's see. As you can see, the Low Kings already have
Great.
the advantage of that line.
Cool.
But then Kenny shuts them down.
Put it right there.
Another one, but no, gets shut down by PJ.
Low King's
as
life
well.
advantage.
And it's looking like the Low Kings have more of an advantage here when it comes to the life.
On the live, 18-22. A is about to capture last stick. Will be still contested. Still contestable point here, actually, Beef, but decide not to give it up. And now
Beamin',
the fight
beamin'.
for B. Edra's going to be the first line of defense here. Risky on their screen. Try to push up. They still
That
contested,
should
but
be
finally
full
hold
A.
it. And the lives as well, Beef. 7 life advantage on the side of the Low Kings.
And now you turn it into a TDM.
And Luffy fully streaked
Holy
out,
full
already 9
streaks.
kill streak on his name. And
Oh my
he's gonna
gosh,
keep on
that's
going.
9 gun kills.
This man,
That's
the
kind of nutty.
Terminator. He's finally showing up here. This game over, he spots that player, 10
Cheeky.
kill spree. Can he make it into an 11 kill spree? Let's keep on board on him, but so far, Yoki
Luffy
gets
with
one
the
as well.
Nuki
Luffy
Duki.
still on our board, but Risky gets two as well. Things are slowing down, but he has full streaks. Do they use this one or? But remember, the live count is still up for this side of Loki.
Yeah, you just play TDM. Ooh, rip Luffy.
So I mean, 7-14, you already got half your lives lost. You just think about all the gunfights
1 HP, that's tough.
really tries to go in, forgets his stuff exactly, not knowing that there's going to be one person there.
Yeah, one person, Luffy.
Hello?
Luffy, but Idra takes
What
him
the
down.
heck?
Another player is left. Risky and Idra making the plays.
10-4 should be winnable.
Halo gets taken out by the Nate. The Morse takes down Idra. Another
Where
player in front of him.
are you
He's
feeding?
about to win
What are
that
you
gun
feeding
by
for?
Risky. Plays the back.
There's no reason.
Do they want to use this one? Rage on your screen.
You got lots of time to work with.
Big gun
No
fire
stress.
over at that P1. 2 to 6. 4 life advantage. Now Candy spots that.
I'll run through.
The Morse challenges it. They're both weak. But it's time to back off. And now the control for P for that second floor. Idra, he spots 3 players. He gets 1, but he gets like Whoopi gets 2 in a row. 1, 2, 3. The friend comes through. Does he spot that player? Yes, he gets 1. 1 to 2. This is only round
my
number
gosh.
1. Risky. But PJ takes down Rage. Unfortunate
That's close.
round coming through. But now we do see that first round coming through to the side of the Loki.
And now we already know that it's still an even playing field.
Very,
Even
very
though
close.
Omega had the biggest disadvantage, they were able to level things out just a little bit. And now we're heading on over into our second matchup where you can see Omega play the same thing that they were doing a while ago.
In there, Risky and Candy. They start
Wow,
off with a 3.
what a start right there.
Gets that first kill for the side of the Lokings.
What, 2 kills for Rage?
So far, it's still early games, but finally
Gotta
the
get
first
him
thing
going.
about to hit in the first 4 seconds.
That's a lot of kills already. It's actually crazy.
Nice.
Again, almost fully streaked out. Luffy already getting a lot of those kills already. I mean, you could definitely go and use it later on when they are at a disadvantage. Alpha
Well,
getting captured. That is going to be a
seems
great
like the
start.
offense is gonna win most of the time here.
Dwindling down very slowly. Yuppie gets that score.
Ow.
And now, that's a really good start coming from Mega. All those are getting kills already. And now, speaking of, A is going to be captured.
And they drop the Goliath here, but look at B. It's already gonna be down.
Ooh, that's a big investment.
Luffy to bring out that Goliath.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
But
The gravity vortex spawn trap.
There you go, Kalo and Yopi doing a lot of damage over here, so that the Goliath can get to that second floor.
Oh, that's so cheeky.
Gets two. Yopi gonna get the third one. Yes, he can. Yopi on fire. Risky gets that kill as well. 16 to 15, and now we're both tied with beat ticked on.
Oh
but
my
this Brad
gosh.
gets one in a row as well.
Trying to
40
spawn trap as
40,
much as they
comes
can.
out. More information now. It's gonna be a reset.
Both teams trying to spawn trap.
That's going to be an even playing field for
Oh no, once that drone gets over there, they're all dead.
be a little bit of a nasty one, but they're just gonna have to overtake him. And so far, the Goliath doesn't really have any damage.
Ooh, never
Kenny
mind.
takes it down so
Goliath's
easily.
dead.
And let's see what is gonna happen here. Catwalk.
Gets away with his life. The movement is there, but Yopi better shot, and now Risky. He brings out his cluster. Do they use this? It's using as a UAV.
Ooh, this is, yeah, that's the reason the cluster got banned from global rule set anyway.
Now they drop the clusters, like another cluster as well, so expensive.
Use it as a mini UAV.
No more streaks available, only the drone for the side of Omega. 8 to 7, no one wants to make a play, but B, 50% complete here. B, they could probably try to hop on it and that first set of kills.
Ooh,
Rage almost gets
don't
taken
overchill.
down. 1 minute, but PJ gets a kill. Candy does a huge kill, but Killer shuts him down. But B, second tick complete. Here we go. Whoopi gets one as
do we
well.
actually see a
More
win
plays
on
in the back.
ticks?
4 to
Probably
6
not.
now. Rage on the flank. Can he find something?
Seems
He
unlikely.
finds the next life. But Risky gets one as well now.
And it's shredding with the Peacekeeper. Bro.
Big one. Candy wants to go in there for the flank, and then one person's going for it. That's gonna be really risky plays over here. Luffy though.
That's a big kill round.
That's a
Big
really
1v1. Kendi gets it. Last 2 lives remaining for both teams. PJ takes out Kendi. Now it's gonna be 2 versus 1, but Risky with
Oh
the
my
drone can
gosh.
spot him out.
1v1.
Rage gets one. It's a 1-to-1. Does
Both
he spot
teams
him?
need one.
Whoopi on his
Oh, he's
left.
dead.
Does he spot him
He's
on
dead.
the glory?
He's
This
dead.
is it. Whoopi spots it. Oh, gets away with his life. Another challenge, but PJ gets him. 2-0. Very unfortunate.
That was
but
an
we've
ego
seen
chow
this
right
story
there.
Before. RTL
Omega's in
2-0,
trouble.
but not yet over. Can Omega win
Uh-oh.
3 straight?
It's not over till it's over. And now we get to see it defensively and also in the attack. We get to see WPM
I'm in
low kicks
danger.
are just so good. And even though yes, it was down to the wire, it doesn't really matter. You have to win those 1v1s and when it really counts.
Yeah, when it counts. And now Kalo, Rage, Risky all getting some kills at the start. Kalo, again, one of the best gravity vortex plays we've seen so far. Everything just hitting for him. 26 to 27. Jamors gets taken down. Edra with his Annihilator. He finds 2 in a row. Can he find more? PJ on your screen trying to fight this against Edra. He gets taken down, but the trade is there. Finally, fast trade's coming through from the side of Omega. If you are the Low Kings, you can just take your time here. You know, 1 minute, a lot of time here. You have your operators you can build up from.
Had a tough
Now
time jumping off there. Luffy started off with like 10. He was literally 10 to 0. And now he's picked up 5 cents. Team's still winning. That's what counts, but definitely slowed down a lot.
Still coming out. PJ takes out Halo, takes out Risky. Idra gets the kill as well. Kendi and the boys from Omega. They hop on it, but PJ gets 3 in a row. Beautiful shots coming through. 17 to 17. 47 seconds left. A is about to be captured. We'll have another minute. Oh my god.
Oh my
god.
gosh.
Another kill. This
I'm pretty sure that's the nerfed KSP too. That's pretty crazy.
He is amazing.
That's pretty crazy.
Respawn 35 seconds, but A not yet captured here. For the side of WPM, they can make this play happen. About to capture 1 more second. No contest from Omega. They might give this up, but no, the contest is in. Whoopi, let's spot that play. Missed that shot as well. They captured it, and PJ
Oh no, you
destroys and
cannot let
burns
that
and
go to
burns.
waste.
10 to 9 now. PJ again on the same spot where he got the.
You can win it here. Pull up the Annihilator. Go ahead and win
This
it.
might be a huge play. Luffy as well. They're trying to redirect, and there you go. That's the kill they need. Risky
DJ
gets
gets
taken down.
one.
9 to 8. The call has been given, but look at Omega. They're stacking to that second floor. They're playing for game number 3. They don't want to go down 1-2. Kalo Yopi gets 2 in a row. 7 to 8. And now this is where the grudge match happens.
Ooh, buddy. Uh-oh. I don't think he took the shot, so he should get the majority of that charge back. Ooh, they're in a bad spot right now.
Yeah, Rage gets taken down as well. 5 to 6 now. Luffy almost gets that kill. Yes, he does.
I think
Risky
they-
gets taken down. 4
I
to
think
6.
they're gonna win this.
Demers, he can end this right here. Spots 1.
Oh my
Can he spot
gosh.
the second as well? on. He's gonna go for it, but
Oh
Inter
my
gets one as
gosh.
well. Yobi
Are they
Demar
gonna
gets one.
3-0?
Last player alive, and this should be game. Yobi, they're trying to find it. PJ shuts
No
him down.
way.
3-0, and they take the series lead 2-1.
3-0
Now Omega
control.
backs against their wall. The Low Kings needs one more to get to the winners finals. One step closer to getting to that top 2.
Let's
Are there that many
Are
Low
they gonna
Kings
be
fans
Blacklist
there?
International here. We're gonna know in this game of firing range hard point. And that was an absolutely massive round coming in from the Low Kings, because after that loss coming in from Search and Destroy, they needed to get the confidence up. And then it was really close, especially in that round number 2 when it
Yo,
was just
Omega,
1v1.
what's the dealio, guys?
That was great showmanship. But we are going into firing range where we already know both of these teams.
Are we already
again,
starting?
Every map they're really good at. But it seems like, exactly. Low Kings, though, has just a little bit more of an edge.
I mean, firing range is that's where they got known.
Yes, exactly.
In the amateur tournaments and every single tournament they've been, firing range was their best.
Is
map.
it still
now,
getting me
going in
time?
Here, but you know, Omega still the defending champions. They can still get this.
Probably has to be
The hardest
playing,
thing to do
doesn't
in the
it?
series is close out, and this is where it starts for the Low Kings. But let's pass it
Yeah,
over to
oh well.
AJ. AJ, that control. You don't see
Do
that
I
every
want
day.
the kilo
You
that
don't see
bad?
that every
That's
day,
the
man,
question.
but remember the question you asked me, Jericho. Who
Who you
do
got?
I think? Who do I think will be getting this W, right? You know, Neptune, many people have asked me, what is
Has
it
Omega
about
won
the
previous
West Coast
matches?
Low Kings
Yeah.
that makes you think so highly of him? What is it about these newcomers? that
Yeah,
keep
it's
you
2-1 for
going
Low
up?
Kings right now.
You know, do they have enough substance behind them? You know, it's not about the players. It's not about the kills. It's not about the supremacy. It's not even about map control. It's all about who brings
Vitality won the hard point 250, 236, 250.
They always have
Against who?
thinking, and you see that through their strats. You see that through their plays. You see them dragging people into Hacienda when the initial response would be to run away from Hacienda.
Correct.
That's exactly who West Point Mamba Low Kings are.
Oh boy.
And if they had the quality to take it all the way from day number 1, the moment they stepped into this level of competition, now they stand to win so much more. They're not taking on just some team. They are not just taking on the kings of Garena.
Honestly, like looking at that scoreboard, Vitality should have won by a lot more.
OG team that has built the Call of Duty Mobile MP scene from day 1.
Exactly.
And they are smashing them.
Right. Yeah, well, I would say there's a new generation of those who will bring this game to a different level. Because so far, yes, we've seen, you mentioned about the OG, and like they're not looking like an OG right now. I mean, they are.
It was close though.
Yeah.
I mean, each and every single round. Yes, it's a 3-0, but every single round was close. Let's take a look at the numbers here, and we can see that they weren't really all that too far apart.
Right.
And we're talking about the.
Honestly, I don't even know what to expect out of Arena anymore.
Pretty much similar.
Anybody can win anything.
It was all about the timing.
Watch India. There's no games on.
Who could get that extra 1 or 2 kills? Who could go that extra mile? Who could just take that one extra step and say, I'm ready for this? Who is hungrier?
Correct. And well,
Yes,
like to
chat,
point out
I am
as well
awake.
One mistake. Like it shouldn't have been a 0-3. There was one instance in there, especially with the Pred missile. We were talking in the background.
Yeah.
Like you have an option of taking down.
They should have
one
brought you to the
versus
event.
three, and that was a great
I
miss.
would not have had the energy to go all the way to Philippines.
You cannot move to
Such an
this other
exhausting
to this
flight.
point. We're in the play. Like more.
Honestly,
damage
the
has been
flight
done
is
here.
like the biggest thing to keep me from going back to the Philippines.
That response by
Being on a plane for 18 hours is just
choosing the wrong option, because 3 players
freaking
spawned out.
torture.
One guy was inside of control room.
Ferg gonna stream? I don't think Ferg's gonna stream as much anymore.
They needed 2 kills. Correct. All you needed to do was just hover with the Freddy for 2 more seconds, which you had time for, and then knock 3 players out. But you know what that was? That was panic play. Not many teams can make smart a mega pack. West Point Mamba Low Kings. You better remember the name, because not only are they coming out here to win, but they're coming out here to slay every single team that stands in their way.
Right. And I'd like to point out as well the second instance where it should have been turned around by Smart Omega. The 1v1, or 1 life, after 1 life, head versus head. It's been shown.
Yes.
It's PJ against Whoopi.
Correct.
And it's like smart thinking, speed.
Yeah.
That is what has been.
And once again, panic, right? Because what PJ was doing is just holding on to the inner part of the control room number 2. Whoopi was being extremely careful.
Right.
And just when you thought he was going to get caught out, he spots the player, immediately runs away, but makes the biggest mistake because he already got tagged. What he should be doing is just getting into a small corner and just trying to recover a little bit of his health, but he just stands out in the open. PJ doesn't think twice, man. You don't need to give him a lot. He just goes in for that slide challenge and absolutely annihilates. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have to thank you. You are breaking records for us out there on the broadcast. Thank you so much for all of those likes as well as shares. We have got a giveaway for you. This is the S36 Night Lit. You guys can light up all of your nights with this gun, just like how West Point Mamba Low Kings are lighting up the boys from Smarter Mega. But this series is nowhere close to being over.
Yeah.
We anticipated this to be a close one. We anticipated it to go the distance, and I'm very sure it most definitely will.
Looking forward to what else is going to unfold. Like a lot of surprises already, a lot of like heartbreaks, a lot of like disappointment.
I'm currently scrolling through Twitter waiting for them to start this next game.
But that's only a few, a little to what's about to happen, because yes, we're done with control. We're done with search and destroy and how it will be.
It's just everybody tweeting me being asleep.
What we will like to see there. It is 2-1 right now, and they are.
Are they starting games on the India broadcast?
Great insight. We are on firing range.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Great advantages can be taken by the teams right here.
I mean, if you look at firing range and how the West Point Mamba Low Kings have gone.
Coming through yet again, Vitality gonna take a 5-player stack.
What is this resolution, dude?
Not bashful about this whatsoever. Ghost was looking to contest, and he's punished for transgressions that he really should never have taken in the first place. Once you see that information, just get out of there. So good first blood leads to an immediate plant. Post-plant setup is largely bunkered up, but once again, it's Vitality controlling every lane available, leaving Enigma with just the middle of the map, which is not easy to try to break through. As
Oh my gosh.
It's just players in corners, players off headies, and, well, Sam's cleans things up with the final double. Yeah, I just, that's one thing that, you know, I think you could immediately learn from in that position.
Ooh,
All right,
that was
I
a lot
saw
of pop.
5 players. I just need to back off and keep my life there and try to contest, because Enigma never had a chance to break that post plant.
And there should have been help from top patio as well to maybe try to get Ghost out of such a sticky situation, but again, the post plant set up immediately once the bomb goes down. We are seeing just how good Vitality are. Here comes yet another B execute. Gonna be one player here trying to make an argument for it, but I mean, although Vex is doing well to find one, that'll at least keep numbers even for now.
Yep. And there's still a position for Minho to try to challenge this bomb plant.
Yeah, I think if he hears the
They're
plant,
wrapping
probably gets the
long
kill pretty easy.
Over towards the offensive side of Halls. Oh, and the peak is so good.
Easy
Minho
kill, easy
able to get the
double.
kill and
That's
a
huge.
second. This guy is too good in 1v multiple situations. Another double for Minho on 5 kills total. And all of a sudden, Vitality find themselves with their backs against the wall at a 2v4.
And without that post plant setup with the bomb going down, Vitality, a little desperation starting to ensue. Random, Yoko's gonna double up together, move their stuff through Lambo, bring themselves up through Spiral, but gonna be looked at immediately. Player number 2 in blue is gonna be laying on their belly.
This should be an easy, at least one, maybe
Good
two.
for at least one, which is all you need. Oh, not trade there from Ghost.
Dumpster.
Bounced back, random, forced to take more than he wants though, and finally the kill comes out. Minho not required to do anything special this time around. We're tied at 2, and honestly speaking, the rounds for Vitality have been convincing, but more so Enigma have been really good at responding and putting together a good
Garena
defensive
broadcast.
Yeah, I mean, Minho, like you said, in these 1v odd situations, just plays the corner, gets the timing, stops the bomb from being planted, and then finds a second gets away with their life. There's things that need to be traded out a whole lot cleaner.
Nope.
In-map control,
And it's
especially
starting
through
back.
these upper hallways, is quite good this time around from Vitality, and we'll be overwhelmed 1-for-1.
Okay.
Trying to make some plays here. Also, Gaylord inside the hill. EJ and Luffy start things off. Kenny gets a kill as well. Has been underperforming in the control, but now can they turn it around? And so far, the answer is all Low Kings at the start.
Wow, what a start right there.
Going up against Omega, but then it's a good thing that
Risky still sticking with the PDW.
goes in all there by himself.
I like the SKS from Luffy. I think this is a
And that's a really
good situation to bring that out.
Position that so far we don't even get to see the Low Kings have.
Yeah, and there's going to be number number 2 on that tower actually, which is Yopi gets taken down actually. But now great start from both sides actually. Now Omega slowly getting a little bit of a lead here, just a small lead, 20-9. They finally get out of the hill. More trying to pick up that scrap time. All the way to meet Idra. The player who got 50 that game number 1. Can he do it again?
The battle for P2 is underway. Whoa, clean 2-10.
Down a player inside. Can he take him out?
Clean.
Now P2 is going to be the name of the game. Demor's first player to go in. He gets taken up by Kendi. Great rotation so far for Omega and for the West Point Mamba Low Kings. A pinch can happen.
Now this is what I like to see from Omega, because out of every point in this map, they're very good in P2. So American is definitely going to be something that they're really solid when it comes to the defense. You already know the gunfights are going to be
you'd
big,
expect.
gunfights, they're winning every single one.
You'd expect that Omega is not going down in 4, right? That would be very surprising. There we go. And they also outslayed in game 1.
He gets turned on by Raid. 42-19, 36 seconds left.
Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, now they're tearing it up.
Now this is the Omega that we know, the champs, the defending champs, trying to make the play here, 50-19. But look at number 4, already spawned out. That's going to be Luffy, the Terminator, already inside that trailer. Can he find something? But so far, Rage on the 4 kills me.
Yeah, I don't think they're breaking this anytime soon.
Because he's the only one there. Luffy has no kind of defense whatsoever, but then it's a good thing that there's one person. Yopi is right there going in for the defense. And
Audio's echoing? Yeah, it's annoying.
4 people stacked into trailer, and that's going to be very difficult.
It's from the broadcast side.
Know that Omega can just one grenade can make the
Yes, chat, I am awake.
If we go back to Rage, he's one.
I am awake indeed.
Very important if he can get that cluster strike. But now West by Mamba Lokings, they're inside. And here comes the Fred. Can he try to curve it in? Yes, he can. He gets that one, but he still needs one more kill to get that cluster strike. But Kendi, he clears out the base. Last player left inside, and Kendi has to go live already. Risky gets taken
Kalo
out.
doing the whole thing by himself.
Holding out, finally gets that cluster strike. So cluster, Goliath, and drone all ready for the side of Omega. And the Low King struggling to fight it. 2 go down.
Still holding on to this too.
3 go down. Kalo takes himself out, but he gets 1 though. But it's okay. Omega, they have control. 1v1 inside. Yopi
getting the
takes
kill
him down.
after death.
3K already on its name. 79-38.
The hard point's bugged.
So far,
The hard point's bugged.
so far, but the game has to
The hard-
continue now. Kendi and Rage trying to get it. Finally, they get
Okay.
it for that time. That was a little bit technical there, but we have to keep on going because we're already in the mid game.
Exactly, and now you need to go and contest this if you were smart, Omega. But a while ago, the reason why they didn't
Wait, I feel like I only ever see that happen in Garena.
and really just get down when it comes to the spawns. They
Right?
to contest though, but it didn't
I feel like we've
matter
seen
because
that in
it's even
Garena
investment
before.
when it really comes to inside of WPM looking, where you already need to go and rotate into the next one.
That's true. Kendi, we thought he was underperforming in game.
I don't-
16 already, only on our 4th hill so far.
Imagine
Now,
they lose by 6.
Well, PJ and Yobi
Imagine.
play. Idra, he gets taken down, but the play, look at the pinch happening from the Low Kings. They're going upstairs. Rage, he gets one. Spots the second as well, clears it out. One will break the beat on the right side, and now the Low Kings spawning all over the map. In Narnia as well. Rage with a 3K, and this guy, one of the best OBJs, brings out Annihilator. But that shot, that's a big
What a
kill for
waste.
PJ. But now, 37 seconds
What a
contested as well.
waste.
Kendi on your screen. Can he find something? Demors gets Idra, and now the bench and the Low Kings, now they have control of the
Alright, Low King's starting to get some momentum.
Even though Omega was there in the first place, it's just constant pressure coming in inside of WPM Low Kings.
Is
And
the
right now
info?
they're getting a lot of
I'm about to
points
say.
right now. Taking a look at that, Belong 1 and 3.
Oh wait, the guy that took the damage
Rage,
still got the
then
kill on the
Kendi,
opposite
now
side.
It's a good thing that they contested just a little bit, but you can see here the points are starting to rack up with Low
He
Kings.
said, let me see
The RPD takes down 2 in a row.
how many times I can shoot the wall.
92, 82, now the reset's gonna come through. Last 3 seconds inside of the Low
It's
Kings.
pretty close to a tie game.
86, resets to G1. Idra, what a
Realize they all got peacekeepers.
Now, Hill's about to
The number 2 on our top 5 guns for a reason.
he gets taken down now.
You know?
Bonds, Risky, Kendi, they all take them out. And now Whoopi as well, joining into the fray. Idra trying to find something, and Whoopi, he's trying to get to that tower. Can he find something? That's going to be huge.
Nice.
If
Ooh.
Whoopi can get some streaks off that tower, that's going to be instrumental in Omega winning this forcing in game number 5.
Really
Is he
good map
lagging?
control coming in from Omega. They had 3 power positions, Steel House, Tower, and Trailer. They went down -2, but then it doesn't matter because tower control for Whoopi is definitely going to be really important. Not just that, getting fully streaked out, but then Kayla already knows that he's there, but Whoopi still gets a double kill. Really essential, and so far, the struggle is so real when it comes to game 1 when it comes to the Low Kings.
Yeah, that is true. 20 seconds left. They're gonna try to all that scrap time. Rage soaking every single time, milking it. But finally,
Nice.
taken out. But the God Name comes through, and now here comes the Goliath.
Nice.
Look at the players and the Lokis. They're all near. If they can get this, this could be the one. They can get a lot of time here. And finally, Risky just spraying and praying and find the Goliath inside.
He said,
Three goes
"You
down.
shall not
and now Omega on
pass."
a roll. And this is their best hill. P2 is their name.
They need a
Looking
pred.
like a really great bunch
They do not have one.
from Omega. They can definitely take a full 60 here. The pinch,
Not
yes, but you
even
know what? With
close.
Goliath right there, it's
Doesn't
going to be
matter.
very hard unless you have an Annihilator or anything. But no, Risky, that cheeky stun.
Risky's going
Getting
crazy.
1, no 2, 3
Goliath
kills,
already
and then
gone?
finally the Goliath goes down, and no one's in the
Did he
hill.
get rid of his own Goliath?
WPM Lokings
I think he did.
in there.
Oh! But now Risky. The flag, here comes the cluster. They use the cluster as well. Risky. They're gonna try to force this. They want this time. They don't want to give points to the Lokings. 3 go down. They're all spotting over at the firing range.
That's a pretty heavy investment. The Goliath and the cluster.
More players back and forth we go. Whoopi spawns over the piece. And now he gets that kill as well. Look at
They're
that
still
comes in.
losing gunfights
Kenny
left and
still alive,
right.
finally gets taken down. Now rotation should come through. And now
To invest a cluster and a Goliath and still get broken is not good.
way out here. They do have a pinch set up for P4 as well as that P2. Can they try to go for it? They're trying to get spawned for wood. And now they do. Now Omega, they're
The
gonna be
dog
stuck here.
is sleeping,
This could be a
sleeping.
recipe for disaster.
Such good map control from the last 2 hills coming in from Omega.
Rage got a
And
cluster?
now, we saw a while ago P3.
I'm assuming you're talking about the one that we just saw used,
by
right?
Lokings, but now it's going to be the opposite case where Omega already has in charge of it, and they're spawning off wood. So maybe that's going to be a good thing, but they need to go in for
Early
the
rotation. PJ traded.
Number 5 on the screen. Can he find something? He gets
What? From
they all take down, 4 go down
from
Omega.
where?
And now here comes Yopi.
Where did he
The
die
Annihilator
from?
On hand. Can he find something? Risky gets
I'm
one
so
goal.
confused.
Perfect. You don't need the challenge. All you need is hold. And they're all using their operators. They're all missing though.
I
One
am
player's missing. Back and forth.
confusion.
The push comes
Oh
through.
my
One more player to
value.
beat the Mars. Can he find it? Does not find it. And Omega, they break it cleanly. 5 go down.
That's a big
But
break.
response Still given to the side of the
Oh,
West Point
you gotta hit those
Buffalo.
candy.
Omega,
Candy?
perfect usage
Candy?
of when it comes to the utilities, the stuns,
What?
the grenades. They were able to stop the
Some of these
Annihilator.
Annihilator
It could have
uses.
mattered for the WPM Lokings, but you know what? The contest still comes through. They need to find a way to stop the momentum of Omega. because
Players
number
on
one,
the
you
inside of the
are
hard
doing
point
so
are doing
well.
a really good job of holding it down for Omega.
Operator usage of WPM Lokings.
It's hold the lead for.
Defense at the back here. Candy, do they spot that number 2 player? That's a huge kill. That's a huge 1v1. That's a huge kill as well. Inter gets
Little
3.
double?
That's clean. You can drop
Levski?
your drone if you want to, but Whoopi, he decides to.
Whoopi?
No, he missed the shot.
That's the second time.
So
that he
many
lost
wasted
It doesn't matter.
Annihilators.
Rage, it's his turn to find something. Does he spot anything? The wallman comes through.
They got the
and
drones.
Nothing from the
Oh,
side
wait,
of
that's Omega with the
operators
drone.
does, But Candy, though, with the drone, can give a lot of information. Finally gets taken down over at red. But
Purifier's
for the time
banned.
being, WPM
It's probably in like the operator
We're gonna
bands.
take the lead.
And there you go. But the contest comes away from Obi, but doesn't really quite get it. You only have one person that's going to be Rage. He does get that kill, and he does. Goes in for the second floor. The contest finally comes through also with the assist of Candy, and now they're going to be
Contest,
able
though.
to stop.
Just don't run into the gravity vortex. All you gotta do.
Who's gonna go in? Rage, they find that player, big kill. They finally get that strap time. 20 seconds.
Golly.
Again.
None of this time coming easy.
More players, Demors and PJ. They're doing work inside the
Non-stop
hill. 13
contest.
seconds left. The battle for P1 is coming up again. Demors and PJ finally getting the kills that they need after such a slow start. P1 93 to 153. They finally get that strap back.
Oh.
That 200-point mark. We're back. We go to P1. We're in Omega.
Candy. Candy.
It is P1.
They've been doing so great.
Got a lot of kills, but I feel like there's a lot of times that he's like maybe he gets overconfident. I don't know what it is. Just kills that he should easily have.
Detrimental for the Omega, but it doesn't really matter because Luffy takes them down one by one. But Luffy still has the Annihilator to play with.
Yeah, he does. He's gonna get this kill as
Nice.
well. Luffy working on those streaks, but you
Nice,
better
nice,
take him
nice,
out of
nice.
your Omega. Candy gets killed. The pitch might just happen here. A little sneaky there, but PJ gets as well.
Another big
Back
kill,
and forth
but they
we go.
can't get on the hard point.
7, even though he's getting those kills, the time
Oh my gosh,
finally
they
break
do
it.
get on.
They finally clear out. 3 goes down. 212 to 161. Candy with a gut night. Stops the point, stops the bleeding. 25 seconds left, and if you are Omega,
Okay.
do you force this or do you want to rotate to B2? But I believe a force should happen here.
Big kill, but he got hit by the concuss, so he couldn't get back in.
Happened so far. They haven't done anything. They're trying to go and set up for P2, but this might be dangerous. You're giving
Just
so much
nobody.
You don't want the same mistake.
Somebody's got to run a
happening
trophy.
from Hacienda.
Yeah, you don't want to give it up, but now
I feel like
they give up.
everybody's
Now,
concussed the
again,
entire game.
And end the game and force a game number 5. Kalo and the boys trying to break it through this shootout. The drone comes in though, a lot of information.
Gets the
Kalo
damage.
whipping all those shots. Kendi takes down one. Another player, Whoopi, he gets taken down as well. More players, they have the hill now, and they're gonna push through. Kalo, Whoopi's still alive. How is he still alive? Whoopi finally gets taken down, but it took so long before they get it. And it's his Annihilator, gets one.
If he can get good value out of this, they can win it here.
Finally gets away, but more kills coming through from Omega.
Everybody's got Annihilators.
20 more points still.
Candy's about to drop 50.
Game number 5. Will they end it in P3? Let's see, because if you get to see a contest here, they need to end it here. Player number 5. Kalo, what can you do? No, he can't do anything. Player number 4. And here we go. Game number 5. Game number 5. Something we deserve to see here. WB Low Kings finally finds their match as Omega brings it to a game number 5.
Double game 5s in winter semis. Love to see it.
Till it's over.
It's never over.
Love to see it.
Like I said, hardest thing to do in SMD and in a series is to close out a team.
Way to go, guys.
And history repeats
Good
itself.
job.
Remember, back in Garena Masters 1, the Low Kings, they were up 2-1 against the side of Black International.
Oh my gosh.
Same map.
That same S&D is still going on. We might have an overtime for India.
They're taking all their virtues to the upper hallways again, and Bees has commanding presence through no matter what lane that they're looking
Especially with Enigma 2-man advantage.
Won't find
This
much
could
of
be a long
anything at
one.
all, and this is causing a little bit of distress from Enigma. They're not fully convinced on what site they could execute towards, but still Bomb Carrier of Ghost fiddling with the idea to maybe commit over towards Arches for this A execute.
I mean, this delay from Enigma is actually giving Vitality a chance to set up and deal with this. Because this hit's not going to be a 5-man push from Enigma. It's going to be in pieces. Mino?
Yeah, Mino should be able to. Doesn't see?
Sam's
Wow.
from the front. We go from a
2
3v5
down.
to a 3v3. Oh, it's all gone wrong for Enigma. B's able to respond with the pistol. But in a 2v2.
No, 2v2.
25 seconds on the clock, bomb down, not actually planted yet.
How are you going to
But
lurk
Beast could
through
just be
there
the
and
hero
not
Enigma
check
needs,
that
though,
top
as he's
angle?
able to find a KSP, turn that into another elimination, and it's Sam's. 1v2. Through mid-U.
Timing is
maybe a
everything.
chance to catch a Bees on exit. Sure
Timing is everything.
Gets the first kill, no problem. Does he get the response, though? Does he know where Vex is positioned? Sam's hunting. Gets the reload off to his right. Not quite able to turn
Clutch
it.
is up.
And Enigma
OT,
will
OT.
send us to a 13th round.
OT,
Round
OT.
13. How about a few rounds on the bounce coming through from Enigma? What a response indeed. Vitality was really having their way with these aggressive approaches. It's really on the back end.
Did somebody in chat just say
16 kills to their name, Alan.
there's somebody in the YouTube chat saying the KSP is not a top 10 gun?
Trophy systems are down to try to help defend against the
You got 10-man KSPs and he's gonna try to say that's not a top 10 gun. That's comedy.
Hitting this from the front. They've got some real
So
far
funny.
pressure through the backside, looking to hit a bit of a pinch.
Oh,
and Vitality
goodness.
stuck this time
Good old
around.
YouTube
Not
chat.
able to clear through the fence line as of yet. Abiz, one of the parts of the problem so far.
Oh,
and
webcam died.
Interestingly enough, Enigma are going to allow Vitality to stay alive behind the site and just play containment, not allow them to rotate back. And I don't know, I think you had a chance here to pinch this. And
10-man
they punish
KSP,
the
but yeah,
3v3.
definitely not a top 10 gun.
Over towards the bench. Take a look at Vex on the mini-map. Currently working his way.
Bobby, game 5. Guys,
Vitality
it's
are more
not
than aware of
started
this.
yet. Calm down.
1 minute left to play, and Vex just needs to play a
Calm
He's
down.
going to get great timing on the Sams. He will find one, and he's even holding down the trigger, expecting the second challenge trade to come through. Yes, it does.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Out. So 2v2. Tons of time on the clock. But the problem with this is Vitality doesn't know how many members were still in front of them at A because of the Enigma defense just kind of staying back. So you still have to clear everything. Not sure if there's a flanker or a lurker here at the B site.
They have to check every single corner. The backside of water as well. Again, as you said, no idea.
Man said KSP is not a top 10 gun. Oh my goodness.
We're watching the play right now as a racer. What do you do in this post play? It seems like they might just try to set up the pinch here. Yeah, gonna be waiting for the challenge maybe to come out from the middle of the map. But take a look at both players, 1 and 2 in blue. They're full wrapping around the back.
It's got to be Eraser. Needs to find one here. Take this to a 1v1. Give his teammate an advantage to play off the clock. But Bees is still alive.
Big
There's
kill.
the trade. 1v1.
1v1. Not a whole lot of time.
Random gonna just use the clock as much as humanly possible. Here comes the Bees very quickly.
Beautifully
he does
played.
get scouted out though. The shots connect for Random. Advantage to Vitality in this first set.
That was
of
about
overtime.
as perfectly as he could have played it.
Oh man, you're feeling some sweat kind of drip down the eyebrows right now. Really gave himself a good
Running
chance
chat.
to set a racer.
Why are they using the KSP?
Delivers.
Yeah.
Almost like
A great
it's
little
good for
reverse
something.
that ended up coming through.
Oh my gosh. Face cam's still not working?
Coming through. Gonna be an offensive
Not even
game
hot.
for
Why is it not
Enigma.
working?
They're back to their devious ways, just playing rather passive, keeping players in the middle of the map.
The Bees should have seen that trophy just be thrown. Right over the top, he's focused on this crossfire. You should know that the defense is going to be pretty stalwart just due to the fact that trophies are here.
Is it just not working at all?
Has he communicated
What's
that?
happening?
Will it matter? A Bees, golly, he almost catches perfect timing. Stop flirting with him, Sams. Get out of there. Don't even bother.
Did I unplug it? Oh. Well, there it is. No wonder. No. Off and on. There we go. Oh.
No need to
There
give
we go.
yourself any sort of opportunities to get sniped out from the Beast.
Random gets caught trying to play a sneaky spot, prone by the side stone staircase. Oh boy, that should put a lot of pressure here in the Vitality defense, who, as you mentioned, still have some members that are playing really far forward. Argan
It's
being
true,
one,
Bobby. KSP is
Joko's
an average
another.
gun. Oh, yes.
And Saksham.
Forgot how much pro players enjoy using average guns.
Gets the kill, gets away with his life.
Forgot about
Advantage
that.
now to Enigma with the numbers. Can they take this over the finish line? Clearing out patio completely.
Don't worry, guys.
Joko says nowhere to go. He's stuck in
I'm
the corner.
keeping an
It's all
eye
turning up in favor
on the
of Enigma.
Garena stream.
Looking like 7-7. Will continue to possibly get to 9. As the bomb will be planted here.
OT?
No problem. The 1v1 goes the way of Saksham.
More OT?
Yeah. And on to 9 we look to go.
And we go again here on Hacienda Search and Destroy. You could not ask for these
How many
two
rounds we
teams
go in
to
chat?
be more well stacked against one another. 3-3 per half. Answering
How
back
many
inside
rounds?
Here in overtime. Something has to give. Vitality gonna send 2 players to the middle of the map. It seems like this time around, especially for the defense.
That could be a high-value concussion. I wish I could have seen that
Yeah, I
POV.
agree. Yeah, they absolutely are. Beast is able to get the first one. Minho, though, falling does create a little bit of vacancy. Pressure now on towards Vex. Has to stand tall. Saksham, big 1v1 into the backside hallway, but he's not able to find the kill. It's Sams who gets the double, technically speaking. And now it's just on to Vex, who can only find one.
Oh, I think it's about to start.
Goes to the
It is.
1v3. Caught off by Eraser, but
All right.
still gets the gunfight win and reset.
Imagine,
He'll get the regen here.
imagine this game's still going whenever we finish.
We are at game number 5.
Whenever we
to
finish the
decide who
Garena
is gonna
Masters
be
one.
Going into the winners bracket. Search and destroy raid. Jericho, let's go.
Take off.
Take off.
Thank
I
you.
said that.
I got you, beef. And now, 1 minute, 35 seconds. Very slow start. No one wants to make a mistake. This is scary. This is just like, I'm seeing flashbacks of that tournament. It was like this. And it's only round 1, but finally, Whoopi gets taken down by Luffy. That's the first blood. Luffy, this is his home. Gonna get that first kill.
Nothing.
This offense is so slow.
Nothing. Just there for the info.
And there you go. Yoki with one big open to kill, but then 3v3. Risky and Idra.
Timing.
Risky yet again.
Timing.
We're gonna go for it. 3v2.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
PJ gets one, Kendi gets one, PJ gets another one. Now it's a 1 versus 1. PJ versus Kendi. Just for that first round.
Trying to regen.
Take it. Kendi with a shot. Kendi! I said it's fine. I know it's only round 1, but he's making.
Yeah, it's only round 1,
making
so
this
quit yelling.
because he wants to bounce back even harder.
I mean, he
Pace
did
yourself.
so well in that last hardpoint matchup in firing range, and now that momentum has carried on into Search and Destroy here in our round number 1. But you already know, the Low Kings will definitely find retaliation at the very end, especially with Luffy the sniper. So Luffy can definitely go in and try to basically shut him down every time. But Risky yet again with a big opening kill. D-Mars with a response.
Yeah, the trade comes through. The bomb has been picked up, but number 5, look at Idra. He's is right beside that player. Demore, he's gonna get tagged up. Luffy takes down Rage. Now it's gonna be 3 versus 4 so far. Do they spot that player on the corner? Hydra gets 1. Whoopi gets another one. So now it's gonna be 2 versus 2. Demore's Luffy versus Whoopi and Candy. Candy gets taken all up to the best sniper in the Philippines. Can he make it happen? It doesn't matter. Luffy shuts him down.
Luffy's really freaking good.
This is what I keep saying. You need to shut down Luffy every single time, and now you're gonna take off where the angles really matter. You have so many hiding spaces.
When Luffy hits the flow state, there is not much stopping him. I want Luffy's POV. Gimme. Give me Luffy's POV. Give me Luffy POV. Please? Please? I see it.
5 players right above him.
Ooh, big one. Should have had at least 2 there. One was dead before they even turned.
Nothing else happening in Rage. Whoopi gets Luffy. No more sniper. Does Rage check that second floor? Kalo, the timing. The timing! Trigger discipline is there, but Kalo is going to be tagged up. Rage does not want to take that fight. He needs to get that slide coming. And Kalo is still there. He spots it. Kalo with a beautiful flick. PJ takes down Idra. And now it's going to be 2 versus 2. Risky, Whoopi, PJ, and Kalo. And Risky over at this P4 bomb is down, though. Has the great advantage here to just hold it down to pre-aim. He should be able to pre-aim this PJ. He's trying to check every single corner he can find. He spots him. He gets the gunfight. Here comes the gunfight. Risky wins that gunfight. And now it's all up to Kalo in a 1 versus 2 with a sniper in hand. Can he find anything?
Timing.
Whoopi,
well played.
And now we're tired. You see the boys getting hyped.
Vitality won as soon as you left. LOL.
We're gonna see it back and forth. And finally, Omega, they answer back with another round.
Sam's dropped 23 in S&D, 53 in hardpoint.
I mean, that was, for me, I really want to commend Rage because he could have went in there very aggressively, but he slowed down, but then unfortunately Kalo did win that gunfight, and eventually Smart Omega with a 1-point lead, but there you go. This is a faster play than what we've seen the past 2 rounds.
That is, but here we go. Yobi finds down Risky. But look at number 3. Rage right behind gets 1. He gets taken out by Demore. So the trade comes through. Whoopi takes down Demore. Now it's gonna be 3 versus 3 again. Back and forth we go. Trades are just going in and out.
I feel like it's even. Hello.
You cannot hit that. That is not an AR, my guy.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't have recoil. That was just him missing. I don't know why he was strafing.
But now trophies are gonna give them some information that there's players. But look at number 5, all the way to the back. Idra.
I don't know if they're on the esports version or not.
Really near him. No one wants to make a move. Everybody's holding their breath. But Whoopi, though, can definitely make the play here in the flank. Is Candy? Oh my god. Candy spots him. Candy does not get him, though. Whoopi very, very silently determined, making the play. But the trophy! The trophy! Yes! Whoopi with the quick scope!
Oh my
One
gosh.
more kill. Can he find the last
An unorthodox double kill for sure.
1 versus 2, he spots him as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
He gets the kill. I'm sorry, B. And
Oh,
now it's gonna be
Whoopi.
the kill. And oh my god.
That was not your average 3-piece.
After the quick scope, but there you go.
They're not in the esports
Now,
version? Okay,
again,
that's what
the
I
Omega,
thought,
the
but I wasn't
champ
positive.
Rising back, but for the side of the Low Kings, not yet over. They've been here before. They can do it again. Here we go.
That was a beautiful comeback coming in from Omega. They slow things down, reposition, and now, let's see. 1 shot needs from Luffy. He needs to get that information to his team, and so far, no information whatsoever. And now for Omega, they're spread out already. Number 2, take a look at that.
Why did he throw it there? I don't know.
Exactly.
It worked, didn't it?
Gets more risky with the God Nade, but Yopi, he can try to find something here. But the pinch, look at the back. Number 2, can he find something? He's gonna get pinched. Candy just trying to be a nuisance.
What was that?
And no trace from the Low Kings.
What was that concussion?
Gets the 2-piece though. 1 versus 5 in the making. Can he make it? But everybody's gonna go for him. He spots one right.
Big
Oh
kill?
no! Oh no! Oh, but
you
Risky
didn't
gets
need to
it.
retell that.
4-1. Beef.
That is a
Did
great
not
adjustment
need to
coming in
reach out.
from Omega, knowing very well that they take forever to leave launch base. Now, this is what happens when you don't go in there for the aggression. You get to be responded by a pinch.
I think Omega's gonna take it.
And you already know that WPM Low Kings, they're not going to commit the same mistake.
Is this a reverse sweep?
Here we go, Kalo again. But look at it, a little bit of a rush. Rage.
Or
Risky,
no,
they take 2 of that.
because Omega
Candy
won the
gets
S&D.
third. Kalo. Rage gets taken down. Look at Candy gets Kalo.
Oh my
Risky takes
gosh.
Luffy. 5-1.
5-1
Oh my gosh.
4 map advantage coming in from
They're
Omega.
steamrolling it.
They only need 2
You still
more.
watching? Yeah.
This is a monumental
Why not?
task for WPM Low Kings.
You know?
They can go in 4 wins straight.
This is it.
Why not?
That's happened. Can anything happen for the side of the Lokings? They need to find something. Kilo with 1 kill only. And here we go. The Omega chats have started. PJ gets rage though. First blood, but they're gonna rush.
Oh man,
But
yeah.
Luffy gets risky though. That's gonna be a 3 versus 5 now. PJ gets Whoopi.
Ooh, that'll quiet the crowd.
Gets one as well. Can he spot the second? The spray, the transfer does not happen, but Kendi gets Luffy. 2 versus 3 so far. He's gonna try to get it in there.
Baits the shots out. Well played.
Kendi clutch on 1 versus 3. He spots one. Gets that first player. Has to
Imagine if he 1v3s, that place is gonna explode.
Over at scaffolding as well. Kendi 6 kills. Can he find more? This is it. Trying to hold it back. Can he spot that first player? The timing is unreal. Oh my goodness gracious. The Call of Duty timing is unreal. And they're both stacking a P4 and Kendi just taking a stroll down memory lane, going over this A-bomb site. And this is just perfect. Kendi.
This is so absurd.
Want to plant the bomb here. And for the side of Lokings, Demors and Kalo, just stick together. Play the trade. Bait and switch. But so far, no one's near getting an engagement. So both players have PKs. Kendi has a KSP. So he has to take the mid-range.
Is that a Peacekeeper?
Close range gunfight and
I guess that's the weird skin that I don't have.
This is it. Oh my god, 40 seconds left. Kendi, what can you find?
Don't let you isolate it.
Back.
Don't let
Oh
Kendi
my
isolate
gosh.
you. And so far, no information whatsoever from both of these teams. And the COD timing is just so unfortunate coming from the side of the Lokings.
Oh my gosh.
It goes down. They do not hear it at all.
Here we go.
They're in a prime position though for the defense.
Yeah, that should be easy kill.
Oh my goodness. He's getting chased. He's getting chased by the
Oh my gosh.
As well as Kalo. Kalo might hop on the
If he
board.
gets up to the high ground.
30 seconds left. Kendi played this beautifully. Oh my goodness, 30 seconds left.
Oh my gosh. He could not have played this any better.
Oh my god, he's playing this perfectly. Just run for your life. Run for your life.
No, don't run for your life. Slowly walk
Here we
around.
go. The engagement's about to happen. Oh my god, trigger
He's
discipline.
playing peekaboo.
No, but the Mars gets him. And great round, but that was so close.
That was such a good try.
Imagine.
That was such a good try.
Time.
Yeah.
He tried to chow that, knowing very well that there's 2 players. Exactly. He should have probably rotated. He had the sniper. He had the advantage of that long range, but he wasn't able to utilize that. He tried to chow. There was 14 seconds left on the clock. Probably played time, but there you go. Finally, 5-2.
Here we go. The stun comes in.
Ooh,
Stun
big
connects.
concuss.
DJ with some nice shots, but the body has protected. Now, he might get pushed though. 5 versus 5. No one's been taken out. Both players going to be one shot. Whoopi and
Can't
Indra.
move this
Both
if you
one
want to lay
shot
down there.
aggressive here. He's going to get spotted.
There you go.
Almost gets taken down. Runs away.
You're such a diva.
Luffy takes down Kendi. No more bomb carry for the side of Omega. And Luffy holding angles that you don't see, and PJ gets injured as well. And now it's going to be a 5
I
versus
feel like
again.
Low Kings is going to start making a comeback.
Side of the WPM, Whoopi takes down Yopi. 4 versus 3 so far. PJ, the timing
Oh my
is it on
gosh.
your side, but Rage, no!
Big
Rage
kill.
chokes that kill. Oh my goodness. 4 versus 3, but 3 versus 2.
I don't think he really choked the
Whoopi
kill. It
gets
was
PJ as
pretty,
well. Another one, Whoopi missed that
pretty
one, but the
equal
defense
odds
almost
for both
gets
of
that
those
kill, but
players.
Kalo gets it, and Demars gets it, and now
Uh-oh.
momentum slowly switching over to the side of the Low Kings.
The momentum switch, as what Omega tried to do was to go in there for the back end, but it doesn't really
Very
matter. It did not
defensive
work out for him.
sided.
And for Whoopi, he had an essential shot, but unfortunately the pistol didn't really cut it out for him. And now we're starting off a new fresh round where we get to see Smart Omega finally getting the bomb.
I think if Omega gets one offensive round, then it's probably game.
But here comes the rush though. Risky in a very bad position. Wants that trophy.
All right, get the trophy out.
Get that trophy. So far the Low Kings holding it back a bit. Just really staying on their ground. Let's see what they can find. Yopi with 2 kills only. Kalo with 2 as well. They need to step
Don't
it up.
choke.
As Luffy takes down
I mean, it looks like a choke, but in reality, it's just a super defensive-sided map. It's like Crossfire. You know?
But Luffy trying to snipe in, trying to find something. So far, nothing yet. Now 3 versus 5 once again. Luffy.
Why haven't we gotten to see any of Luffy's kills?
Yet a minute and 15
You know?
seconds left. A lot of time for Omega to work,
What's the
but the
dealio?
collapse might just happen because the pinch can happen for the side of Low Kings if they decide
It's
to
scripted?
fly.
Okay, buddy.
Here we go, Luffy on your screen. Wants to be the best sniper in the Philippines, but so far the
Okay,
timing's
buddy.
out of the side. Luffy spot him as well. Gets away, runs away with his life. So no 1v1 sniper here for the side of Luffy. And Luffy
Take the high grounds.
player does not have the information, but Luffy wants to keep on the high ground. I have the high ground, Luffy. And
I
Luffy as
have
well.
the high
Risky.
ground, Anakin.
Idra gets one though. Now it's gonna be a 2 versus 4. Still winnable for the side of Omega, unless the Low Kings decide to push. But I don't think you should. Idra now. Does he spot the play on the right? He spots it as well. The spray and
That's where he is. Good bait. Well played.
1 versus 3.
Well
But
played.
PJ is there. 5-4. And now
Making a comeback.
Slowly getting back into the game as we get to the 5-4 and history.
Anything is possible.
Slow. That's not that slow. It's becoming really fast. The momentum is really gaining on them with 1 point in between them. 1 round. And launch base is
Just
not
imagine
working, especially Luffy getting that first 2
after the 5-1 lead.
sign to go and rotate already.
Yeah, and both teams actually struggling.
Are you tired? Oh, absolutely.
Like the plays over at P4, middle as well. You need to get that control. As everybody starts making quiet, this is it. No one wants to make a move. Everyone's on a stalemate. 1 minute 30 seconds for the side of Omega. Can Whoopi find
Anyone know if the control's over yet for
Whoopi and Luffy
India? Honestly, it's probably just barely started if it's even going yet.
Generators here. I mean, yeah. And now
it's still here.
It's still here.
Win 1 is GG's? No. They go to 7.
We're trying to see if PJ can go and try to.
And now finally pushing through. That's a bit. The rotation from the side of the Low Kings. They're gonna fall for it, but number 2 and number 3, they're on a double back. They're watching mid as well.
Nobody watching A?
ATM on that
For
side.
real?
So they can try to make it. Now they read the play.
For real? First blood again, man.
Down the Kalo, but here comes the pinch. They're both
That should be a double, maybe a triple.
Candy
Yeah.
gets taken down as well. But it's all up to Whoopi to 1 versus 4. Can he find anything to hit marker?
Oh man. Oh no.
5. Oh my goodness, what are we
Oh
seeing here?
my.
If this was the old rules,
Oh no.
it's round 11 already, but not yet. You need to win 7. Deep.
Omega was
It's not looking good, bruv.
whatsoever, and just like that, it was so easy.
Oh my gosh.
Take them out 1 by 1 so fast.
Here comes the play. The rush though. The rush though. Rage gets 1. Kalo takes out Idra. Demars gets risky.
Oh my gosh,
Kalo.
they just
He's
can't
there
get the
as
better of the
Another player
trades.
in the middle, trying to get it.
Every
Demars is
time.
on Whoopi. Oh my goodness, this is what is happening.
They
to
can't win
Omega.
on offense.
The collapse is happening. 5-5 now. And here we go. Rage.
It's just a defensive sided map. How have they not talked about this yet?
Time to work with
How have they not talked about this?
teammates.
4 rounds straight they needed.
It is
and
literally
4
the
rounds
biggest
straight
factor
they
at play
got.
right now.
The Low Kings looking like they finally got things back together. And now the rotation coming in from Omega is going to be in generators. It's going to be very hard because 1 person is going to be there. That's going to
I think they are collapsing to a certain degree, but man, Luffy.
Speaking of the man himself, but then Candy
Trust his
doesn't
teammates.
get it. Luffy and Kalo gets those last
Trust
2
his
kills,
teammates.
And we are already at
Crowd
match
is in shambles.
Match point for the Mamba Low Kings, the West Point Mamba Low Kings. 1 more round to send the defending
Wow.
champions down to the losers bracket and go up against
Wow.
RTL Esports. But let's see if Omega can clutch up and force a round 13. Here we go. Stunts coming in. The rush is happening as well. The snipe does not hit. He gets that flinch. Whoopi spots information, misses the snipe again. But
'Cause
5
Omega
seconds
won.
But number 1, look at PJ. He can
Garena
make
Masters
it
2, right?
corner of that scaffolding. Can he find something? So far, stalemate.
Pretty sure they
again, but
did.
Everybody is set up over at their positions.
Positioning really solid in from side of Low Kings, and number 5 is going to be really
This is
delicate
important.
here. Exactly. Idra, he's not going to get any kind of information because he's trying to go and protect Omega from the pinch. That's not happening.
Ooh.
Almost
Wow.
gets taken down, but
Oh my
you
gosh.
can eat an aid. And now, PJ, that forces the back away though. So they give up that position. Now mid is a little bit open for Omega. Rage gets that first kill. Yopi is out. And now we do see the push happening.
The bomb carrier though.
The bomb carrier though. This is important.
Thing is,
Candy, he gets
Yopi
spotted, though.
hasn't done anything all game long.
Luffy gets taken down.
Timing.
Now it's a 2 versus. Now it's
Timing.
gonna be a 5 versus 3
Timing.
now. Bomb is about to go down. But look at number 1. PJ takes Candy. Risky gets PJ. Idra gets
Oh my
Kalo.
gosh.
Last player alive is gonna be Demars. Can he clutch
I
a
think
1 versus
Omega's gonna
4?
clutch up.
Let's see if he can do it. On the scene, over at the Jenny. Demars, if he can do this. Spots 1. Shots are there, but misses
Ooh,
as
yeah,
well.
that's the round.
28 seconds left. Does
Oh
get
my-
1. 1 versus 3.
No way.
Whoopi with a sniper, very delicate. But
Oh,
Whoopi picks up.
Whoopi, don't miss those.
Oh my God, I've been waiting to say this my whole life.
There you go. Say it. Say it.
Game 5, round 13. Winner moves on.
Did he say my whole life?
Down to the
Stop the
losers
cap.
bracket. Here we go.
There was nothing Demars can do to try and go in there for the comeback. I want to hear the crowd
scream.
Scream your lungs out.
Switch of sides though.
Oh my gosh, the switch of sides should work to Omega's
So
advantage.
they had a better time when it comes to the defense.
Wait, this just a repeat of round one. Repeat of round one. Same play coming through from round one. Can it happen again? That's where
The Moors, if he can get this kill.
They got that first round because of this play. Let's see what happens here. This is it, Luffy. What can you find? Nothing yet. And so far, the wall bank's now happening for you. 1 minute, 20 seconds. The same play happening. And Omega, they're now controlling middle as well. They don't want to overextend. No one wants to make a move. Everybody is just holding their breath so far. Wall almost hits that player. Oh my God. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. 6 to 6. This is madness. Rage spots one. Does not spot anyone. Though Kendi in a very, very peculiar spot here. Everybody's just waiting. Everybody's just waiting to make a move. 55 seconds pressure, but Luffy gets Kendi. That's the first. That's the first one. And here we go.
Oh my gosh. How have we still not gotten to watch Luffy on any of his kills?
But Rage is just hiding. The Moors, nothing yet. Rage, the timing should be on your side. Rage spot him. Rage spot. Rage.
Oh, no.
Rage gets one. Does he get? No, he does not.
Kalo
gets Rage as well. Now it's 3 versus 5. Whoopi gets one.
Whoopi
almost gets the second.
can't get the second. Oh my gosh. You gotta plant though. You gotta plant. You gotta plant. You gotta plant.
It's all up to you.
He can't plant. Oh my gosh.
Trying to chase that player on the middle.
This is winnable.
20 seconds.
They have 20 seconds to plant.
Kill the bomb carrier. You win the game. Indra spots it. He gets the
It's
kill.
another.
Oh my God. The bomb is down though. Luffy picks up a PK. He's gonna get tagged up. He gets taken out.
Oh my gosh. It's all down to PJ.
PJ, last player alive.
1 HP.
He doesn't get the kill.
The stick.
He's gonna stick it.
Does he stick the bomb? Does he stick the bomb?
Wow.
Omega. Oh my God.
Oh
I'm
my
losing
gosh.
My voice.
Omega finally
Oh my
wins it
gosh.
after a grueling 13 rounds. Gets the win.
What?
Next, Dom dies.
What?
Oh my gosh.
They were down 2.
History.
3.
Repeats itself. They
Back
choked
and
against
take
Blacklist. They choked against Omega. What did we just see?
We saw greatness. One shot.
Did you just call that a choke after they were down 5-1 and almost won the series?
For this moment.
What?
That's crazy.
Season 2 in their bag, and they
That's
really wanna
crazy.
rob Season 3 as well. Low Kings, sit down. You're getting sent to the lower bracket.
And I must commend Olea. Olea versus Device. These two head coaches just battling out. Oh my God, look at the sportsmanship. You love to see it. That was a grand final.
No way he just called that a choke,
They
right?
can do it again if the Low Kings can run through, but at the same time, AJ, I just want some food from you.
And for the first time,
No
man,
way,
Derek
right?
Wright is taller than Beast Mommy. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. We expected this match to go.
Oh
the
my
distance. We
gosh,
expected
that
it
match
to
did not
use up
disappoint.
Each and every single game in this best out of 5, and we expected the last SND to use up each and every single available round. It went down to 2-1,
Sheesh.
and unfortunately for the West Point Mamba Low Kings, the boys of Sparta Mega were just a little bit sharp.
Water killer drones are now in.
Ooh.
Creates a little bit more space, possibly, for Vitality to
Oh
try
my
to bounce
gosh.
back, but the
Wasn't
kills come
Vitality
straight
up
for Enigma.
2-0?
15 playing up against 5. Looking good for Enigma to get on the board here in map number 3. But you don't want to
Vitality was up 2-0, right?
3v14. Mino there to help on out, and the last ones are left. No respawns now really remaining. Oregon trying to get forward. The zone of control is decent, but Enigma with the numbers pushing.
5-hour
Just need
stream?
to trade.
Yes,
That's all you
sir.
have to do. Just trade it out from here. With Vitality still finding kills and still controlling the B zone.
Low Kings versus Almighty? Oh, that's actually going to be a
There
banger.
comes Saxum around the corner is going to be able to find the last kill, and I tell you there, Alan, I honestly thought
No,
that
chat, I'm
Vitality
talking
was about
about
to do
the
it. Trying to
freaking
get the reverse sweep there
control
and the
score.
takeoff control, but Enigma hold true. They're able
Oh,
to
okay,
keep
so Enigma
pushing
was up.
players
Okay,
onto the zone
gotcha.
when it mattered the most. But what really did it for me in that final offense was constantly cycling players out over by the B zone, splitting the defensive numbers up. It always kind of forced one, if not two, Vitality players to go huge over by that A zone. And to be completely candid, sometimes they did at least be able to keep that A zone contested. But you can only do so much when you're up against like a 2v4 situation while the rest of your members are trying to at least battle out from their spawn and keep that B zone in their favor. Wonderfully done from Enigma to at least extend it to a map 4.
Yeah, these two teams, man, there is a paper-thin margin between the two of them, it feels like, at the moment. But with that, we look back over the statistics to see who popped off, and it's the same guy we've been talking about pretty much every single map for Enigma. It's Mino, 33-26, Vex at 34-18. Big bounce back from him after a pretty poor first map. And on the opposite side, Razor, Random, getting involved as much as they possibly could, but Oregon only goes 19-35. Granted, he was the one kind of playing for the objective more often than not. He did get 3 captures, but in the end, the comeback effort cut just a touch short as Enigma send us to what's going to be a summit hardpoint for map number 4.
Yeah, and you take a look at just the overall pressure that both Vex and Mino were able to piece together as you were highlighting there, Alan. What was the one player that they shut down that was the beneficiary of the success for that map number 1 on Slums? It was Sam's. Remember, he dropped a 50 bomb in that first map.
Ooh.
A little bit
What a day for COD Mobile Esports, and LATAM hasn't even freaking started, dude.
Coming through this time around was trying to run routes, much like how Vex was doing for themselves. Just did not find the same value here on the takeoff control as they did in that map 1 on Slums.
Tough scenes coming up. It's hard to pick a prediction, I would say, at this point.
Actual.
How things have fared, but it will be Summit for map number 4.
I would say.
To the lower
yeah, I mean, these two teams are pretty evenly matched. I gotta go to the bathroom. Consuming too much liquid.
We can report it was a 250 to 88 hardpoint for Fenrir on Raid hardpoint, and then a 7-3 search and destroy in favor of Fenrir on Summit for that search and destroy that we had a brief look into. So I2K are 1 map away from being eliminated here in the Indian Stage 4 regional playoffs. Whereas for Fenrir, it would give them an extra lifeline where they would get into the last chance matchup. Again, the whole format here for this Swiss is you play the team that has the same record as you go through the bracket, and the whole key to get into tomorrow is you have to win 2 before you lose 2. So for one of these 2 squads, this is a qualification match. Vitality still up 2-1 overall, but a Summit hardpoint with how Enigma played around Slums, if they can keep controlling not only tempo on rotation, but possibly even doing better than Vitality from the front of some hills, which we did see at Slums, that's possible win condition here proper.
Yeah, it is. Again, the way that Slums kind of unfolded for us, I'll give everybody kind of the cliff notes, if you will, is that where Vitality were heavily outslaying, Enigma were out-rotating. And I think that does speak a certain volume, is specifically in the stark differences in between a Slums hardpoint comparatively to a Summit hardpoint. That, yes, if you are the team that is rotating, constantly putting yourself in favorable positions, that's where you can really turn hills like 4 and 3 into key money hills. Be able to sequence a handful of hills together, getting yourself those closer spawns. We're talking about the difference maker in between walking with about 15 seconds worth of initial time for about the 40 seconds if they can get the lockdown power positions.
Okay. That's what to keep your eye on. I think if you're an Enigma fan, you're hoping for another Mino performance that we just saw on the control. Whereas for Vitality, who knows who's going to pop off here? It's been Sam's a lot of the time through the respawn. Could it be once again? Vitality, good first couple of kills. 3 in a row, in fact. 1 more on the backside corner through fences. Oh my goodness, it's nearly a full flawless team wipe. It's a 5-for-1 exchange. It's all Vitality. Hold your horses. As Enigma are able to bounce back quickly off the respawn. Still put a pretty sizable contest here. P1, in fact, it's not just a contest. They're still able to get onto hardpoint first somehow.
Yeah, it's still very much so the early stages there on P1. You're able to win the initials, but where's the follow-up kill soon after? Trades galore, as 50-50 as you may like it. Still trades unfolding across P1. What you're mostly looking for is trying to get yourself in a position for those P2 spawns going forward. That is on the north side of the map. Very difficult to try to keep that in consideration while trying to keep P1 contested.
Good stuff, though, from Vitality. Continuing to use the high ground positions around windows. Does force Enigma pretty far back off this last spawn. 27-12. Vitality still flooding and stacking in the middle of the map, and now all of a sudden Enigma, they'd be able to rotate behind this if they want to. Vex doing a really nice job trying to fight through the last couple of contestants, eventually traded away. But for a moment there, Enigma, good high ground control. You thought they were going to run away with this rotation, but Vitality bounced back. Now it's Jokos up top. Good help from Sam's down low. And the kill feed once again turns blue as Vitality win the rotation into P2, at least early.
Influential kills, but you also take a look at player number 2 on the minimap as well for Enigma. I mean, he's just sitting there anchoring the spawns, trying to get themselves and their teammates into favorable positions. Their drones will be out for the time being, but for Enigma, they're just scrambling. They're keeping things mixy across the P2 hill, and they are striding at least a success through the opening 30 to build this lead a little bit more.
This is starting to get a little dangerous because the Beast has got an R9 inside of the hallways down low, and that's caused problems here for Vitality, forcing them to have to hit from the outside, and ARs and SMGs are watching them the whole way through. So now the fight for P3 starts to unfold as the scrap time of 10 seconds looks to be pretty solid for Vitality. Only a small advantage on the scoreboard for Enigma, but the now big ask is, can you hold over towards the ski lift? So far, so good. Big 1v1 in the back, and that will all but guarantee spawns for Enigma as the third hill opens up.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Saxjam, he's essentially just been back here the entire time, was anchoring spawns out for their teammates ahead of P2, knowing that the rotation from 2 to 3 was going to be where the money hill might just be located at, but you got to hold from the front because you do have players from Vitality trying to break it from multiple angles.
No, it's not going to work out. Gravity guns are already out, locking down some of these big points of contest. Vitality looking to get around the back through ski lift, but the problem about this is they're just not finding enough value. Sam's has pulled out the Annihilator. He's getting something done here all of a sudden around the back. All three in a row for Sam's. That should block out the spawns. One more close by. Headshot out of the Annihilator.
Oh my gosh.
Sam's
He's
doing
been
it
so
all
good
himself.
for them.
Now needs to take his focus towards the hill, and as his teammates spawn all around him, the break for scrap time is good off of Sam's play with a specialist.
And it's a good 20 seconds to have for yourself here for Vitality, but job still well done for Enigma. They were able to hold those spawns.
Actually, not as big of a break as I thought.
And then 3, so they concede the back scrap
I didn't realize there's not that much time left on the point.
Back for 4. You have players push all the way to the backside of crates and trying to release zone players away on the
Ghost is
ahead of the
suicide
rotation, but easier said than done. They got broken up from the spawns very early in the last.
That's illegal, right?
They're still good, but the pressure for Vitality.
Let me look at that. Ghost is
set up for back for 4. You have players push all the way to the backside of crates and trying to release zone players away on this forklift 4. You have players and then 3, so the job still well done for Enigma. They were able to hold those spawns.
Danny, come.
An abundance of time off of 2 and then 3, so they concede the back scrap time, try to get themselves up, set up for back for 4.
I don't know how he did.
Shotgun back into play. Vitality now trying to overwhelm with the Predator missile. That's going to flip things around in the last 30 seconds. Kills still coming through. Joko's lighting it up. And Mino does what he can from the backside as we have a split spawn situation. And honestly speaking, he may just be able to do it all himself because Vitality was focused on rotation for a moment.
Yeah, they were mostly trying to take a keen focus, going back in towards the B-Dom area here in the middle of the map for P1. Still battling over the scrap time, back by Old. 8 seconds is what's going to be looked at, but still split spawns coming on in. Player number 5 there is Ghost for Enigma. Will at least be able to find the final kill. They will be traded out. 103 to 81. This is the end of the first set of hard points here with Enigma in the slight lead.
Yeah.
You look going in towards P1, just scrapping galore, trying to make sure that those specialists and all those streaks are utilized with fine T, knowing that the rotation going in towards 2 is going to be what the battle is truly for.
Double specialist being pulled out here for Enigma. Bold call. Saksham, the only one left standing with the Annihilator out. Mino trying to lock down the front doors. Good clearance for Enigma at the moment. And I would say just the trends of this map right now, as far as how the first set of rotation has gone, and now again into the P1 towards computers. It's just Vitality is controlling very little of the key points around the map to get hard point time. Enigma's doing a great job finding kills and turning that immediately into the scoreboard.
Literally just
What you need if you are Enigma, start building a little bit of a comfort lead going in towards P2. This is where they were able to get themselves about 25 to about 30 seconds from P1 going in towards P2. Why is that?
Back to my
they're always having players try to anchor out spawns.
Actually, let me check the Garena stream.
That's exactly what is starting to manifest.
Yeah, we're not missing anything.
Kills coming through continuously for Enigma, keeping all Vitality at bay.
2 specialists at the ready for Vitality. Pending they want to use them as they start to look over towards Catwalk.
What's the next game?
Pieces on the outside. Shotgun
Probably.
the R9. How has he kept his life here? How has he kept his life? Nearly even found more than just the 2 in front of him. But
It's gonna be Almighty versus whoever's in the lowers bracket.
Work in for some significant time, but Mino, the last one standing for Enigma, still getting the job done. Over the top, Argon for the first. Looking to go down
big
low.
double.
Collects the double. Is there enough help? Gravity gun at the corner. That will shut down any possible play from the low ground, but it's a split spawn situation, and Enigma can use this to pinch the hill. The kills are starting to come through. Argon holding his life, changes the focus back forward, maybe creating enough space for Random to get involved, and so he does. Into the hard point go Vitality as they hold on to some significant
Killing Asu, I don't know if you meant to type that, but if it is the way you meant to type that, you incorrect, sir.
From the front, but you know damn well
C8 versus Almighty? Gotcha.
Up for it, and those are the spawns ahead of P3. It's exactly what they were able to do in the first set of hard points. It's what they're going to try to set themselves up for yet again. Are there going to be any specialists that are going to be invested for this P3 break attempt? The answer is absolutely.
You have to have it here if you're Vitality on this rotation.
It is pretty much tied up right now.
Sam's and Argon shut
Gonna be a tight one.
Playing over the barrels. This is going to create so
Good
much
spawns
time
for Enigma.
For Enigma to kind
Operators
of bump
come
out of the
out.
hard point and create a bit of a proximity in front of the zone if they want to.
Will he check that corner?
Still playing
Nope.
ratty corners. Oh, God, it's working out great,
Nope.
too. You have to love the cheeky play coming through from Vex, who's on 5 in a row because of it. Not even
That's
done.
what you got to
Number
do when you're
6.
trying to get the streaks.
It completely one-dimensionalizes this hit from Vitality. It all has to come from the front.
There's nobody
And now
clearing him
Vex is
out.
looking at a pinch with the Annihilator out.
Hello?
He wants to get to 7. There it is.
There
The
it
kill
is.
for the Predator. Now he can come back through and help this full-on push.
He's
Could he get
rotating.
closer and closer to a Goliath? Down low. Shot misses. Second attempt. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Enigma have blown the lid wide off this game, 170 to 138.
Yeah, they can only see the couch.
Point buffer really starting to pay dividends.
They can only
And
see the
look
couch.
Again, much like how the first set of hard points had
a
benefited
while.
Enigma, the
Why?
same thing is setting themselves up yet again, going in towards P4. Predator Mr. immediately called, hey, how's it
What do
going?
you mean at
Get
this
the
point? I've done
hell
this
off
for
my
one
southern
night.
cliff. It is just the Vex show. We are just here to exist. And at 28 and 17 for the kid. And they are just setting themselves
Where's
up.
your
to
mom?
the Goliath being pulled out from a beat.
Danny, go see mom.
This Goliath is going to be chewable. So to
Gareth is
speak,
asleep
by
for
nades.
2 hours now. Is she like on stream
See if he can
asleep
stay alive.
or?
Could trophies keep him up and healthy? 180 to 157. Vitality once again, the team that's forced to break.
Oh, did she just like leave
Okay.
her stream
Good
on?
news.
Oh
How do we
well.
get through this Goliath? Lots of shots starting to come through. It gets deleted. Okay, so that's going to be a full-on kill. Also, you've got a split spawn situation with Vitality starting to spawn around the back a little bit. Predator missile, though, from the front is going to take care of at least one. Ghost immediately off
What
using the
the-
iPad, able to find more behind it. But with this, Vitality still spawning into a pretty good position. They're going to get the break, and all of a sudden, the Goliath is dealt with. Streaks are dealt with, and all of a sudden, you've got Sam starting to put things together as Vitality will clean things up and possibly be right back in the game again.
200, 170.
Nobody knows how to close out these
Everything
games. I swear.
essentially goes back to how this entire map had started. R9 in the hands of Abiz, just waiting for the challenge to come through. And take a look at how Vitality are trying to approach this. It's all essentially from the
He
top
got
side.
smoked.
Dropping
Not
down here
again.
in B Dom. And the kills are starting to come through. Ghost Mino at least able to answer back from 2. But these straight gunfights need to go in their favor. And Enigma answers back in kind.
Have to value your lives here if you're Vitality on the high ground. You need to wait for a little bit of support, a little bit of help, and here it comes. The
Hi,
kills are
Fanny.
clean. Annihilator out for Sasha.
Hi, you want some stretches?
He's right there behind him.
Hi.
Sasha
You want some
so
scratches?
well inside of P1.
No? Okay.
He's in the backside of him. You see there, no one can even get a look at him on this backside. The Annihilator just singing a song for him. Vitality looking to move on forward. Eraser.
She's not on the
right in
camera.
towards computer. Sees Chucks him at range. Deals with it. Sam's at the same moment. Gets a double. Turned it into now possibly 3 in a row. Doesn't need to, at least not initially. Shooting at teammates. He's cracked out of his mind. He's going to find 4 total before finally falling. Vex responds with the double. And Enigma, a chance to still contest, but it's tight.
It is real tight. Again, that 30-point buffer is what's mostly
This
gonna
could
be
really go either way.
for Enigma. What they've been doing quite well through these hard points in this best-of-5
Most of
series
it,
is
yeah.
making sure that they hold the rotation.
She was like a little bit antsy when she
So one
first
player
woke
trying to
up,
contest with the
but
hard point time. You have 2 players that ended up
Good.
spawning out essentially over by crates. Now that's going to be setting up for a pinch, and
I didn't
Vitality are
come
kind of
down
caught
till, like,
out of the water, and they
11.
were completely unaware from the split spawn situation. Will keep Enigma spawns intact ahead of 2.
Big kills though. Jokos has the Annihilator out. He can still lock down the high ground. Now the gravity gun being pulled out by Argon. Vitality all of a sudden have huge control over P2.
Vitality might be able to make a
Drone comes
comeback.
out. Abiz shut
They
down.
got the
Can't
momentum
get
right
in.
now for sure.
Specialists are still finding
Two
value.
Annihilators
We're about
out
to
is
be
a little
tied
bit
up
risky
once more.
when you're
Vex
about to
looking
have
for
to
the
work
double.
for
Slid on as Random pulls out.
P3
Now here's
spawns.
Annihilator.
See if it
Immediately
pays off.
responded to and shut down.
Enigma's been winning those
Enigma
spawns the majority of the
looking for
time.
break and possibly the win still off this hard point. Jokos off the
Yeah,
pitch.
yeah,
Can't
I
get
guess they
there.
can win it here.
Shut down by Saksham. And now Enigma with numbers, but still
You'd think
contested
Enigma
as we go
probably
back and
chows
forth.
with those operators.
Vex
Oh yeah,
working
double kill
for it.
right there.
Still Sam's trying to contest.
They've still got
Able to get
spawns
on through
locked
only
down.
for a
Oh
small
yeah, they're
moment.
spawning
And with 18
perfectly.
seconds, no longer can Enigma win here.
Keep ticking up.
I mean, Vitality are more than aware of this. Look at how they just ended
Even
up
losing those
trying
gunfights,
to
like
get in the
you're
bottom side of
perfectly
the
fine
field.
with
They will
that.
find success
Oh!
so, but will
Oh!
that
I think Vitality just broke spawns.
Gunfights going in towards the back. Sam's will find 2. That'll
Huh?
keep Enigma closer away from the
I
hard
just
point.
started doing it because you came
They
downstairs.
necessarily wanted to be to, and that's exactly what
Okay, that's fine.
See Saxon trying to go all the way towards the back, trying to intercept the
Oh my! Wait.
Spawns are still in for
Oh
now.
my gosh, the
Joko's
spawns!
trying to
The
fight it back.
spawns!
He's in the 1v2
There's like one guy
offscreen.
trying to break
The
from
rest of
back.
his team trying
They
to
gotta get on the
to
hard
him.
point though. Vitality!
They're not gonna get there in time. They can't even break.
They were so worried with
Seeds
trying to
up to say
keep the
maybe
spawns
from the
that.
front
Oh
they can
my
get there to
gosh.
touch, but the slow motion
I'm-
gives us the result, and it's an Enigma win.
HH24 with the 69 Raiders. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some raid hype in chat?
Two teams are playing.
Yeah, I mean, again, when you're thinking about it,
As
you go
the
double overtime in the search and destroy.
Garena
Vitality only
action
wins the
resumed.
point by a whopping 14 points.
It has
Say what you will
not.
about the
Looks like it's
control. I
about
mean,
to, unless
I'll
they're just
probably
going to
end up saying
restart the
it for
timer
everybody else
again,
that's
like they
making
always do.
Enigma probably a little over egregious with utilizing as many resources they did to inevitably push out a
Wow,
round number 5.
game
but
5 it
still,
is.
Man, did they play their hearts out to the Summon Hardpoint, and
Game
again,
5 it shall be.
I gotta sing praises to how Enigma,
Enigma
play
using
Hardpoint. It is
unreleased skin?
fundamentally
Huh?
strong coming
What are you talking
through
about?
from these Enigma players. Take a look what Ghost was able to piece together.
What
48,
are you
42,
talking
yeah,
about?
but doing most of that in the hardpoint itself, 2 minutes and 13 seconds. But I gotta tip it to what Sakshan was doing.
Gotta give
Yeah,
credit to
29-18
Sans. That
didn't
dude is
exactly stand
slaying
as hard as
out
he
in
used
this
to, so
match.
still positive galore. No time on the hardpoint. But you want to know the reason why, Alan? Why they always have
Time
those
to
good
kill
spots
wise,
for the
ASM
P2
10's the
and the
best.
rotation? Because Sakshan was
I
constantly
mean,
putting
if
themselves
you
in
ignore
selfless
every other
position,
factor,
making
sure,
that
but
the spawns were anchored on the backside of
I mean,
Tomahawk, all the way
if
on the
you're just
backside of the
going
tower ahead of the
base
Super
time to
Bowl.
kill,
gonna lie, even on
assuming you don't miss a shot and only talking about the first
His
damage
play
range,
with
then
the
MSMC is the
Annihilator
best.
inside and
Like,
around P1, phenomenal. Just playing that
character
back heading
skill?
out the kind of computer console on the top right side of the minimap, just shut down any play through.
Almighty match starts in 2 minutes. Where'd you see the unreleased skin? That one? Is that the one you're talking about? Interesting. Yeah, I do think that is unreleased. I wonder if that's going to be like a surely that's not a watch reward, right? That would be too crazy. Looks pretty sick. That would have been in the trailer if it was going to be a watch reward, right? Maybe it'll be like a stage 5 watch reward?
Hi, pal. Over by that AS&D, right? I mean, you give this guy
Pretty
isolated
crazy.
1v1s, and you got to see it at least through the
From a
format
lucky
of
draw?
in this
Are you
best
sure?
of 5 series so far. This guy is gross.
Are
when it
you
comes down to his isolated
positive?
engagement. He does such a good job at just isolating one player after another. The snaps, yes. The mechanical skill, absolutely. But Mino just
Don't worry, chat. I'm watching the Garena stream, so we know when the action returns.
absolutely keeps this team of Enigma in their numbers advantage for a lot of these search rounds.
Woo-wee. It's just day number 1, my man. Day 1 back on the COD Mobile
Ugh.
podcast, and I might not have a voice tomorrow. We're getting intense here early to go. And I know that this is just, again, one of the coveted matchups that
They
we're all
already
looking
starting
forward
the
to.
S&D? Good
But a map 5 affair
gracious.
here first before we start to consider the
Good
godlike and
gracious.
revenant match to follow. Possible reverse sweep for Enigma. Team Vitality, the number 2 seed.
Apparently there's no
Maintain
audio on the
that into
Garena stream.
tomorrow. It is also
Wow, they're
important to
getting
note
started
just
quick.
quickly that Fenrir Reaper
Trying to
3-0
make up for
I2K
that lost
in
time.
the control on takeoff. They have eliminated I2K with that win. So we say farewell to 1. But over the top of the A site, chaos already ensues. It favors, though, Enigma only
Oh
dropping
my
1.
gosh.
We go to a 4v2.
Oh wait, their
You mean
teammates.
tell me
What am I saying?
Vitality's gonna
That's stupid.
try a very aggressive hit over towards the bomb site. No, never that. They
Joko's gotta find a snipe here.
These last 2 players alive, both
Those
Random and
snip,
Jokos
snip.
need to try to play the buddy system together, maybe try to find a couple of isolated challenges, maybe try to get the trade at the very least, because Enigma, more than aware at where
They
the
got a
objective
guy
is
up
located
on
at.
stage for Garena, and they
It's,
don't have.
give any free
He's up on
information.
stage talking, and they have no audio.
Pure Enigma. They gave away too many of these numbers advantages on Hacienda. Snipe out of Jokos. Takes care of a beast. You still have to
There
trust
we
the
go.
software
They got the
to always
audio.
know. With 60 seconds on the clock, and every single one of those seconds that it's just silence, you have to feel it's gonna
LOL.
create some
Holy
doubt here
frick.
for Enigma.
You can play this round any slower if you wanted to.
Oh, he's second guessing himself. By saying,
Do
"How about my top player over here?" I swear, we're going to back all the
something.
way off. They're repositioning aplenty, but you have to trust that the rotation will come to you. And Sakshan is watching that cross.
Guys, can we just apply some pressure right here? Holy.
Here comes the play.
Do something. Nobody's moving.
There goes the first one up. Play
Thank
through
you.
Denied, random.
Go
Couldn't
ahead
quite
and
get the
end the
timing.
freaking round.
And now Jokos is stuck mid-map. Backside tank. Or
Good
is
shot.
18
Too little,
seconds
too
to
late, but
2 players in front of
better
him.
than
Pistol now
nothing.
in hand. Trades it out for a KSP.
Wait, for the
1v1.
KSP.
Oh, gets
Good
the
trade.
first, but Saksham fortunately was there
A
on an
little
angle.
reverse sweep for
Gives it off
Enigma.
maybe a second. Chokos is about to back off and get a nice little 1v1.
I thought he was about to
Little
re-swing
reverse
square with a
sweepage?
sniper. I'm not gonna lie, he was gonna find that kill maybe, but save that dream for a later day. Yeah, the aggressive hit not working out. Start the round here with the Bees, who watches that long cross. We'll end up seeing one player inside the front door, but won't stop a racer from fighting first blood.
Oh, this is a great smoke.
That would have been
Completely
crazy if it
conceals
connected.
the entire play, bottom side hotel, as well as the hit that's coming around the back, which is finding nothing but success for Vitality. 3 straight kills coming their way. Bomb being planted. Argon's going to get it down, no
the
problem.
actual Omega page retweeted
Hold this
the
position.
COD
No
Mobile
need to do
esports
anything
account.
else.
Nice.
It's 5v2. There's no way you lose these. Surely not.
Nice.
Surely not. I mean, a Bees would have to, again, put on a masterful clinic. And, yeah, been there. Been there. Jokers will take down Bees just up to Ghost. In a 1v odd situation will not happen. The aggression this time around for Vitality does pay dividends. This time around, they don't take their virtues over towards A. They get themselves that smoke cross that you were talking about. It was beautiful. Back deli control, even better. They get that bomb planted over by B and force the hand for Enigma to go out in the open.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, this time stunned up, though. Oh, good counter nades coming through.
Okay.
Even better on the follow-up. Oh, my
you're
goodness.
dead.
Eraser can
You're
go
dead.
nowhere.
Wait, you're not dead.
Even exchange
That's a
comes
miracle.
out.
Your
Saksham
teammates
was
are
able to
god
break it. Yeah,
tier.
there's still
No
members
way
here,
around
but
it.
he'll back off, and similarly so will Vitality, knowing that they're going to be contested this backside pathway.
4v4.
No way around it.
Again, it's one of those moments you can hear.
Oh, that's a kill. Timing!
Standoff
Oh my gosh.
dropping here, especially between these two teams. Bees.
You wallbang through 2 walls?
You wallbang, won't find
Is that
any
a thing?
information so far, but you take a look what's manifesting. Player 1 and
Might
5
be.
there for Vitality. Gonna move their way closer and closer outside of Bakery.
Bobby, I'm also balding like you.
Set up,
I'm
though,
not
for the
balding.
defensive
I just
Enigma
have a
A.
receding hairline. Thank you very
Crossfire
much.
positions. Trust that Abiz will catch timing as he just continues to go back and
Anyways,
forth
to stop
between
it,
watching top hotel window and
put a hat on.
backside fences. But once more, Vitality just allowing silence to fall across the map. Just create that doubt. Force the Bees to not be comfortable in any form. He's just got to play for good COD timing. I think Jokas may have just seen him.
Yes, it is already
Depends on
morning,
when you
Chad.
get
Holy
the go
freak,
call
it's
if you're Vitality,
8:18.
'cause you have to make the
My
decision.
gosh.
Likely soon if you're going to fight for A.
I'm still getting warmer.
Are they gonna...
towards that?
Wait, did the entire crowd leave? I think the whole crowd left in Garena. It's understandable because they've been there for freaking 7, 8 hours, 9 hours.
Minio Ghost. Great stuff.
Because they
Two
started
squares.
even earlier for this stream.
Last one up is Sam's. He's tagged down low enough for Ghost to get his final kill.
Ooh, big snipe from
Is gonna
Jokos.
feel a little familiar. 1v multiple. Down to a 1v2. Trying to take the barrel away. How does he hit that? Oh my. Now a 1v1.
Katie, why are you bullying me?
And he'll get caught.
Why
Trying to
are you
plant.
freaking bullying me?
I'm not going to lie, though. Enigma's giving him some looks.
Oh, man. I just... Honestly, just the battle between Jokos and Oviz, I could sit here for another 8 hours and just watch these two just go ham at each other. It's just so entertaining. Beast constantly just switching up their position. Jokos trying to make an argument for it, but exhausting the clock, getting that
Katie
trade
is bullying me on
really
Twitter.
kept Vitality honest.
All I'm trying to do is sit here and watch party some video
He's up top
games.
this time. Opening Setonade lands. That's onto Sam's in the middle of the map.
I guess. Best KD on
Not often you
C8
see those connect for kills.
is a .97.
But
That's
hey,
never a good sign.
sometimes.
Honestly, I don't even know if I want to... Like, at this point, I'd rather watch the
They've got no information off the early
India
setup.
games than
And
the
an early
Garena
4v4
ones,
means
because
that
I'm pretty
you
sure
have to
that's
hope
going to
that
be a quick
Jokos can make
3-0.
something happen with the sniper rifle, you feel like.
And the bomb carrier of Argon is quite literally up creek without a paddle. Still over by that bakery tank, and you really do feel like he might be trapped if he tries to rotate out. He will escape. He just wasn't watching that angle fully. Fire offensive team now. Foley backed off on what is seemingly their side of the map. This is the right call from Enigma. Look, you're in a 5v4. You just have to post up in this position. Watch these street crosses.
Based on average kills, not their KD, someone from C8 probably has a higher...
He's playing the rotation
okay.
game, just going back and forth between multiple positions, trying to keep his position a mystery. Vitality.
Somebody in
Space
chat
over
said
to Hotel.
1.4
Ooh, little
KD
shoulder
still
pick
on
just came through
top.
From Vex, backside over towards the gas station streetway. That may have seen information that's going to be well coveted here for the defense. Okay, yeah, they are threatening through hotel. Let's make sure we keep our eyes on B here. In fact, all eyes on B. No one's even watching over towards A. Bees is just watching the cross. That works out for one. Bomb will make its way across the street, and in the same moment, Jokos keeps the numbers relatively level. So now you've got Ghost rotating in, but he's by himself this time. And he's going to be caught off guard. This is not good news. Vitality's going to be able to get a plan off.
Oh, the 2v1, and then Abiz gets caught out by Jokos. Gonna force out the pinch
Bomb
play.
goes down. Wow, barely in time.
Try to collapse on this. Both 2 and 4. They're in blue. Try to collapse.
Barely.
The tractor, but Vex.
Barely.
Out. Jokos already throwing shots at him over the other side of statue.
No way you're gunning somebody off the bomb heady jump shotting with
on the corner. Oh, shut down.
Oh, I was about to say, did he just do it?
Like,
no. Somebody else.
So now Vex is completely cornered and caught off guard, and that's just another one of those rounds that Enigma is going to look at and say, what did we just do wrong?
You're shot in the back, yeah.
The biggest thing about it is you just gave positions.
Oh, I was about to say, if he does that to 2 of them,
5v4 off the opening
we got a problem.
That's a frustrating one if you're Enigma. Has to be.
Look, it comes down to it. I mean, if Abiz is constantly switching up his positioning, you do have to trust that maybe you put one more player to try to do the same to cover the cross that Abiz isn't looking at that specific moment of time. There's just no reason to give up all of your defensive setup over by A. And Holy Nate's setup, indeed, is a very quick execute going over towards A.
They're on.
Yeah.
Are there any defensive counter nades to come through? Minio and Ghost that are trying to retake. Nothing. Absolutely nothing there. Couple of kills come out. Joko's finally traded off. And Abiz actually turns that into a double somehow through the middle of the map by himself. And now all of a sudden, Vitality's cornered. They're stuck inside the site. Play off of Hayes, no good. Nino for the double. One more! Abiz there to finally take care of it. And oh my goodness,
Enigma.
It's just the Nino and Abiz show.
They're looking pretty solid.
Oh man. I mean, look. There's just simply no reason whatsoever that Abiz can constantly get away.
Looking pretty
with
solid.
In the middle of the map. I know it all happened off screen, but got the immediate first kill.
I
with
missed
the sniper.
it? Oh, sorry.
Pistol, dealt with the trade potential.
Okay, in case you couldn't tell, I'm kind of tired, you know.
Ooh,
Ooh, good shot.
See you next round, Argon.
He saw more than that too, by the way. So now you know you can reposition, and the nade's gonna
Nades
connect
on
across
nades
the
on
board.
nades. Holy.
Real stuff from Enigma.
That was so late too.
But never say never, because let's be candid. When it comes to odd man
All down to one.
situations, Enigma's win percentage is not as high as it should be.
Joker's got 10 already?
This would be egregious. 1v4, no bomb.
This goes to OT. My man's going to drop 50.
The world, essentially.
ASB has to try to cut the distance as well. Nino, Vex, and Ghost.
Godlike lost the last 2 tournaments against Vitality and Enigma.
You see the buddy system starting to manifest itself.
I believe it. I don't think that's going to impact Stage 4, but
they're going to trust that
I believe it.
will be watching this AS&D all by their lonesome. Here comes Sam through the middle of the map. You'd assume that somebody needs to check.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, Ghost sure saw him.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they jumped and saw him.
Sneaky. But only so much. Slippery Snurpant can move. So here we go. 4-2 through the first half. Now it's Enigma's time trying
No one
to
using
attack.
QQ9 and SVD.
Really
well, they have the
unnerved
KSP, so there's not much reation to use the QQ9.
Little jump over the fence line. Looking for
and also SVD got nerfed a while ago, so nobody used the SVD anymore.
Not going to be able to find anything initially, and with that, the defense gets set up for Vitality.
Did I watch Day Shift on Netflix? No. Ooh, one more shot, that probably would have hit.
Hacienda just play the slow roll, play for the information. Maybe Abiz gets a pick, but it's constantly trying to rewrap their positioning, try to get a different angle. Vitality more than aware of the situation at hand, just post up, try to hold off the flank on the backside of Grandma's Alley. You have players just inside of square and over by the AS&D.
Hello.
Does Minho want to get here? Looks like he wants to try to check the corner. No utility to do it for him, so he's going to have to throw a shoulder. Bees, top window. Joko's
good timing.
Out, tried to peek it. Good first blood, but okay, there was the play off screen. Minho tried to get aggressive backside deli. Nothing there. So we go 4v4 early.
Okay.
He's hoping, praying, trying to connect with something. There's a player nearby, but they
so close
trying
too.
To avoid any possible collateral. And with 45 seconds, you got to make the decision.
Whoa, timing again! Oh my gosh.
He's over the top, no problems there. Pistol in hand, reads that there's a second contestant nearby, but also has to be worried about the flank. especially as Saksham
Man.
is on the long side of this play. It costs a lot, but we go to a 2v2. Bomb gets collected. And
Regen.
flip as
They're all gonna play trades. Everyone say hi, Molly.
Such a smart call.
Love so much that you're in my living room this morning. Welcome to my home.
Rewrap the wrap. Tortilla inception over here, but the bomb's not being planted. There it goes.
That right check.
Bomb side itself.
Email. Yeah.
Why?
Wow.
Why?
Yeah, that was
Why
not
would
really.
you do that?
Was not really a necessary challenge.
Sam's just gets gifted the freest kill. I almost said this side of the Mississippi, but we already said it. This side of the Ganges.
This side of the Ganges.
I do
They're all saying hi, Molly.
You've cleared out.
They're all saying hi.
And you got a good look over through the defensive tank. There's no reason to slide shell out of the bomb right there. What a mistake.
What a throwaway of a round. Keeps us within one. V's going to get back on top of the barrel. Won't be able to complete the jump this time around. Not going to get challenged regardless. Look at this very forward approach coming through from both 1 and 4 for Vitality by the BS and D. Will actually just leave Sam's by their lonesome, just outside of the hotel. Calls for random to go all the way in towards the backside of the deli alleyway. Won't be able to get a kill with that nade.
Yeah, Sam's is gonna get one here.
Vitality. This is a lot of focus for Enigma inside of hotel itself.
Yeah,
The
that's.
thing about it is, we haven't seen anyone for either of these two teams play this position before. So do you check this?
Ooh, timing.
From the get-go?
No, but spectators.
Life a little bit there,
What are we
trying to
doing?
Find a piece of timing. So Aminio gets first.
Why are we
blood.
switching there?
Now the nades start to be tossed over.
Who's
to
Molly?
Jay.
Molly is my wife.
Deals with the bees through the middle of the map. This is going to one-dimensionalize Enigma completely. Saksham over the corner, stun checks, but it's just you can't move this direction. You can't go this way.
There's just really no point of entry back there. I mean, even take a look at the angle that Jokos is watching with the sniper.
Yeah,
not exactly an easy angle, but.
But if you can hop up right here, might be able to find something.
Their way forward, still have players inside a square over by the AS&D. In the middle of the map is very much so in control of Vitality.
You got 2 down.
Interestingly enough, they've gotten free hotels.
Pretty solid mid-map control. They can get some utility over to the bomb.
Not enough to get a plan at B. You need to clear out.
A big headshot damage weapon. I don't know how it hit for that little.
Fall over the A site. Vex sneaks into square, looking for pre-fire, but it's random and Eraser to find the follow-up eliminations. The long flank from Mino. He's able to absolutely entrap Vitality on the site. Here comes help from his teammate.
Oh, obliterated.
1v1. Long shots versus Eraser, but no, it's the top of the bomb heady that Eraser's able to use to put that one on reach. And Vitality go to 5.
Answer pack in kind. 4 to 4.
When's COD releasing OG Zombies? Don't know. Personally, don't care.
That Enigma has attempted to throw back at them.
Garena match started. I'm gonna watch this one because this is game 5, and I'm pretty sure Almighty's gonna obliterate them.
5 players push past Deli. There's no way Enigma expect this.
Not good news. But actually, how about this? Enigma are turning.
Yeah, this is game 5.
Wait a second, we're on for free. And a nade connects off the long flank route to Vitality's defensive retake. Sam's for 1. Clears out Bakery.
Oh, wait, Almighty's losing? What?
You're going to need it to try to get this retake going. Through the window. Sam's another 1v1, but Vex.
I'm torn.
No problem this time. Jokos, next one to make a move.
Oh, what an unusual spot.
Vitality's now given space to work this retake. 2v2 we go. Through the middle of the map with the scope out. Not going to hit the first shot. Mino playing off the car.
Don't peek it. You have no reason to peek it. No reason to peek it.
On the back, it's Ghost to take now.
Enigma back in the lead. Manny, why are you being the worst?
Enigma really
hey,
trying their best to
why?
make you and me
why?
grow gray hairs than we're probably.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why you do this?
Very interesting challenge in a situation. They had the read, they got the nade, they knew it was all coming from behind the Bakery. Still trying to challenge out. Still, 2 rounds away. Completing the reverse.
Danny.
Very slow roll again for this.
Don't do that.
Control. And this is a very default setup minus anybody inside of A, but it seems that player number 2, Argon, gonna try to rectify that, make sure that nobody's getting over towards A for free.
Yeah, this is just such a.
Yeah, I'll switch to the Almighty game. They're back in the lead as expected, so
Giving away no information after their aggressive play last round.
I want to watch the end of this one.
Because
because this one actually has implications.
And we've got a double sniper setup. I wasn't sure about it initially, but Saksham had this a couple of rounds ago. He's going to be running this with the bees. So as much as Vitality are giving away space, Enigma Gosh, Freudian slip. Enigma not able to take advantage because they're running double scope.
They have to try to find at least one pick, find some value, and then wait for the SMGs to try to encroach forward over by A. But again, look at how much respect Vitality has given. They are giving them no angles, no free entry towards one of these sites. And if they try to get themselves over by A, you would assume that Argon would be right there for the challenge.
Key position for Mino to get into. This should allow the bomb to be planted. And now all of a sudden you're
easy play here.
You've got 2 scopes watching over this. So the onus is on to Vitality. How do you break in to try to get a retake going? Well, that'll help.
Wow.
Vex will find one.
That's a balanced gun. Right, guys?
Ghost responds.
Very balanced SMG.
Yeah, wonderfully done. One more over the
Oh,
corner.
he should have had that.
Brilliantly. And now Vitality can start to play off the corner. Argon even getting a little bit further forward, over towards Statue. The last one left, playing around with his food.
Psycho pushes. Nah.
As he already took down Jokos, and over the top of Beast gets the job done with the pistol.
Enigma?
Series point goes the way of Enigma Gaming.
1 round away for the reverse sweep.
For the reverse sweep.
And again, Vitality, when push came to shove, they try to retake AS&D the moment that the bomb came down. But as you said, Mino was in that very coveted position of square. Now they're putting a lot more focus. Our Vitality inside of that AS&D. And these more troubles to try to get on top of the barrel. There we go. This time around, no. 4 times the charm. All right, here we go.
The thing about it is Jokos checked this angle. You saw it from a Beast down low that Jokos did take the jump. So it would have paid off if he could hit. Doesn't matter. He still gets the wall bang off. Jokos drops for first blood. Massive advantage towards Enigma. But you still have to get through a defense that has set up a little bit more aggressively around A here for Vitality. They can still fight back from these positions, but a nade, that's deep behind Delhi that lands. And now a 5v3. Enigma's game to win.
They know they're going to try to execute over towards A, but they're going to expect player number 4 in blue for this flank.
Anybody over there? Anybody over?
Perfect, gets the kill.
Nice.
No worries. Bees follows up.
Nice.
One more to find. And no problems here. You have to feel like a razor stuck just pre-firing, guessing. Nothing to be done.
Wow.
Vitality falls into the last chance qualifier while Enigma secure themselves a 2-0 in the Swiss and a spot in the top 4 double Elam bracket tomorrow. We had some questions. Would their run from stage 3 provide more vulnerabilities than full-on answers? The answer, those.
Wow.
Get this drop time, but shut up, shuts him down. Moving on to Peter.
All right.
Your boy, C8 Legacy.
Yep. Legacy now. Here for the side of Almighty here, Cali. And so far, scrap time, yeah, for sure. It's only 2 seconds. But, you know, at this state of the game, as Almighty here is closing the gaps, what can they do? Let's give it up now here for Almighty and C8 Legacy. Hardpoint opening up we go. What can they pull to a comeback here, or Almighty move it down?
I still see it.
I'm pretty confident in Almighty.
Captain V9 leads the charge, jumping Jetro, getting that opener for C8 Legacy in this game. Almighty, they want to pull away, but it won't be that easy. Hey, here we go. C8 Legacy now trying to decrease that lead, but Irfan J suddenly stabs inside his point with shut up getting those 2 kills. That's what we need, and they are definitely scoring the point.
Yep, definitely. Almighty here looking quite selfish now here as we're getting closer to the end game.
He say looking quite selfish? Did I hear that right?
Points to end it all off. C8 Legacy, they had a good run on the first stage of the competition here, but as soon as we move over to the latter stage, Almighty got their composure, and guess what, Cal? It's a 50-point lead.
50-point lead, but one good hardpoint is all it takes for C8 Legacy to make it back into this game. And
I know, you just want attention.
Perfect setup. Almighty, they just need to get the skills, but it's going to be tough. Shut up.
Oh my gosh, he almost won that.
C8 responds back to the strong defense and take 3 kills inside that point. Here comes the gravity vortex.
That's not how you use that.
Dies by his own gravity and just like that now. 3 players along the process here inside the hard point for the side of C8 Legacy. One of the hardest hill it is to break onto, and Almighty here wrapping around. And just like that, they're showing no
big streaks. Nice
Predator
double
right
kill.
there. We'll take him all out. Captain V9.
Ayo, C8?
Like
looking
that,
pretty
if we can
solid.
get the final 30 here, Cali, we can even the ground.
AMT can afford to slack. When they have the opportunity, they take it. If they can't get it, they have to
Free
fire.
fire!
Because C8 Legacy, they are the ultimate challengers. After all, they can face you anytime, any place. They win the gunfights, and that's it.
take the lead right here.
A single-digit lead now here. We're rotating once more to P1 Cali. Third time around, and this could really go both
Got to
ways.
take the lead.
Almighty, yeah, for sure. They're on the evening grounds.
Oh, you see him?
194 to 184.
He
Let's
even
give it
left
up
the
now for
heady.
Almighty and C8 Legacy.
Good kill by Heaven.
Five lives on. Who lives? Who dies? Who tells
drone
their
kill.
story? C8 on the prowl.
All right, we got a Hamilton fan casting, huh?
32 kills in this game. He looks to get
Got a Hamilton fan, huh?
that breaks, but it won't be that easy. The last time we headed to this P1, it was AFC. We got all of the time.
Did I know Incendio is married? I did not know that.
Lovely allocation here for the set of Almighty. Bottom spawn, top end, on the hard one, all around.
Fanny, can you come here?
Don't forget the influence inside the hill, and Almighty here having a really good time, just showcasing what they are made of here inside the hill, and just like that here, see
Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop.
Unfortunately for them, the gunfight's not prevailing here, Cal, and still then Almighty retaining
Bop,
the
bop,
lead
bop,
out
bop,
the way
bop,
for
bop.
Legacy.
Bobby, you need to sleep? I don't know, Chad. I think we might be past the point of no return.
But yay, this is going to be the most important point here. P2 is
I mean,
going to be
this
the
one could really go either way.
It's going to be AMD early.
Almighty's got spawns.
And as we go to
That will
Captain
likely
P9,
be the game
Roundman
changer.
is going to go for the skill. As he looks to win that gunfight, he's not going to get
Nope.
it. He gets taken out. It's going to be AMD early. They get this, they win it.
Yeah, they get this to win it now. Only at least 25 more points to claim it all out. Almighty here, bounded to win it all over. CA Legacy, I'm questioning you all. Where are you all at? 19 more
Oh,
points.
big play by Shut Up right there.
Now closing the gap.
Plays a cheeky
The break
corner.
here will come into the play for the side of CA Legacy.
Oh, they
need
break
to
from the
hold
front.
ground.
Huge play right here. Heat Axe holds it
No,
down.
wait. How did Spawn split?
You can see, and right now
Huh?
him out with a huge shot
Uh-oh!
that makes
Oh, spawns! Spawns!
Now the games go back and forth. Favorable spawns for the boys of CA Legacy. But hey, AMT, they want the contestants to respect the power of CA
Oh
Legacy.
my
That's
gosh.
why they are here in this P2.
Oh, Almighty bashing their head against
Holy
the wall.
freak.
Clearly for sure, it's not working out. 228.
Early rotation for Heaven,
Just
or
like that,
for
a win
Heaven,
here
for Almighty should be big. Heaven should get a kill. He does. Does he get two?
So far, really has to give for the side of Almighty.
More than likely,
But
that guy
wait,
didn't
so
shoot him at
surprise
all.
if C8 Legacy can
I
fight
would imagine they probably. Ooh, the double peek. Oh, they're gonna funnel through. 3 kills. Jeff gets 1. Incendio. Trades. It's all up to Irfan J. Oh, the double triple! Oh, he goes huge. Clutch God for a reason.
Game. First game for the side of Almighty. Just like that, Cali. A great run. A great run.
Clutch
I wasn't
God for a
expecting
reason.
For the side of Almighty, but C8 Legacy put up a fight.
Put up a fight. They are the ultimate challenger indeed, and they did give the boys of Smart Omega on that upper bracket a hard time.
Do we have the results for the other India games yet?
Obviously, it was close.
Yep, quite close, quite close. Too close for the liking of Almighty. Keep in mind, guys, this is loser bracket. If you do lose this one out, it's gonna be game. You're gonna be going home, and exactly for sure, Almighty. They heard that, they performed, they delivered. But then again, they need to double it down. Stakes up high, Cali.
Stakes are up high, and AJ Neptune, what do you feel about the first game?
I feel like C8 Legacy is using this LAN tournament to its maximum potential.
Okie dokie.
Points was all they could pick up the last time they
Still
met.
awake, unfortunately.
Same mode, same map.
Yeah.
Same exact team, same exact team members, but totally different style coming through from C8 Legacy.
Exactly. Apart from the improvement that's coming from C8 Legacy, we mentioned that there are
Sheesh.
a great team can go into panic.
Absolutely.
That
right.
window pain,
Yeah.
literally pain. Oh my God.
You know, if Irfan did not clutch out that round
Yeah.
towards the very end, if Irfan did not finish off the game with the spectacular 3 kills back to back,
Yeah.
I would be making fun of his gravity vortex right now. that will be
True.
the final time
Yeah.
that Irfan J ever uses the gravity vortex beside a wall. That is for sure.
All right. Yeah. I mean, well, it also contributes because contributes to the pressure that
Yeah.
has been brought in by C8 Legacy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of instances wherein they are so close to each other in
Yeah.
terms of points, and at this point, like they're outside of the comfort zone. They can panic. They are panicking at some point, but
especially the final moment. Imagine, look at the scores right now.
Irfan J had a really good game.
250.
He basically won it for them at the end.
And that is,
bro. They had 201 points.
The one-man hardpoint hold.
The last time.
Everybody had a minute plus.
But Irfan J, once again, he recovered the
Almighty.
situation. Exactly. He didn't really let his little boo-boo catch up with him. You know, if that had happened to any other player, immediately you'd see
Mustachio's voice is gone.
Right? Because not only
It is
a little
gone,
bit
gone.
but that also opened up the place a little bit more for the players of C8 Legacy. They were already making a strong comeback. And speaking of Jarbs, look at where he sits. The MVP. I mean, yes, we know Almighty won that, right? But we already knew that was going to happen. We just wanted to see how much of an improvement C8 Legacy would bring in here. But this just shows us C8 Legacy might just be able to take Almighty all the way. They don't want to let this go all that too easy. And like what Warden said, the losers go back home.
Exactly. And this is one thing. You already mentioned that as well. They each take this situation.
Correct.
My voice is going.
Yeah. Now they are challenging Almighty. Yeah. And with this course on hard point, recovering from the previous one, if you're not strong-willed, like facing off the Giants for the for the second time around, the same map, like you're already lost.
But I can tell you this, right? In my books, C8 Legacy,
Aerith is just farming watch hours for Trovo.
to prove who they are in this competition.
Lamau.
What they need is a little bit more time. I mean, a team
Will they ever bring the Bobby bundle back? I don't have any reason to think that they would.
Make some mistakes. What more C8?
It's not really in my control, unfortunately.
That's not the issue. You don't see mistakes being made. In fact, what you see is brilliant plays being made by C8 Legacy. They are taking on one of the best, if not the best, in MYSG. It was never going to be an easy fight at all, right? We just want to see how far they can push them, and if we could.
How we doing, Trovo chat? What's the vibes?
At this LAN tournament, I feel like they can just.
Scale from 1 to 10. How sleepy are you guys?
The exact same problem so many other teams have had against Almighty. The double snipe setup. Shut up, who literally makes you sit down and shut up whenever you hop into the SND. The guy's a monster on all game modes, but at those SNDs, he turns into a different beast. Yeah. You know, the one thing that C8 Legacy can hope and pray for right now.
Just woke up. Gotcha.
Just has a bad game. They hope.
Volume's too low.
That same Heaven that scored 6 kills overall in all of those rounds, and that get any sort of a leeway and take this.
Probably because Mustachio's voice is gone more than anything.
At the same time.
Hey.
Yeah, SND's a no-go.
I need to resend notifications.
To wake up Heaven at this point, because we saw that for the initial fight that they went into SND, Heaven was not performing well. For the second instance, they went in. We know that he has woken because he tops the scores and the KDs. Yeah. Now this time, I'm curious on what the Captain V9 and the Mark combination can bring in against the double snipers at this point.
Let us remember this. C8
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads.
Get the hype that match brought, right? It was an amazing victory. Yes, they lost the overall series, but we're not going to hold it against them. It's C8 Legacy against Smart Omega once again, against Almighty, who have been here from the very start.
Empty, because everyone will come back to watch Almighty versus Low Kings. I'm pretty sure that match is not happening today. Pretty sure that doesn't happen until tomorrow.
That we have never seen from the side of C8 Legacy. And all I can feel right now is excited. When are we going to be able to see them rise up?
I need to order food.
As well. Yeah, I mean, I would say it will not be long.
Hi.
The way they perform, the
Hi.
way they
You want some scratches?
amount of time,
I know you're trying to get me to chase you.
on how much time, or if given plenty of time, how much improvement can they offer?
And I think this is that shout out to the owner of C8, right? Tita Maggie.
Yeah.
I think, you know, she has already invested.
I wonder if they've resumed the India string?
Because what the boys have proven is they have.
Revenant do have a really good opportunity to maybe try to not necessarily take the entire series, but maybe knock them down a peg or two. It's not going to be in the Search and Destroy. That's where a lot of their considerations came from in the one map that they did lose versus Nirvana. But in the respawns, yeah, they were absolutely slaying out and also quite aware on their rotations ahead of for every new hill.
That has to be key here if you're going to take down this godlike team, just simply due to the fact that this was the squad that won Stage 3 last year, made it to the Eastern Finals, but could not quite find a way to crack the code to get to the top 4 and make that Eastern Finals playoff bracket. So, with that in mind, a story at redemption, but at least just by my own intents and purposes, kind of looking back at what we saw last year, comparing it to what we have this year, a bunch of new players have graced us here in the Indian region now for Stage 4 of the regional playoffs, and it's created new opponents and
Hey, Fanny.
skill
Why you look
from the
so
top of
sad?
everybody else. So, how dominant will this guy
You want me to chase you?
be? We'll find out if they live up to their names. Taking a look at the bracket, though, just again to
I'll
give you an
chase
update
you.
as far as what has all occurred so far. Not only can
Oh, here we go. I need to tweet this.
was able to take the 3-2 versus Team Vitality, but in the same moment, we also saw Fenrir take a 3-0 pretty convincingly versus I2K, and Nirvana has also made swift work of RDX. So, I2K, RDX eliminated at 0-2. The last chance matchups will have Fenrir on one side of that bracket and Nirvana at the other. Which team Team Vitality plays, which team the loser of this match plays,
What's up?
yet to be fully determined, but that will be our last chance matchup, and the winners of those 1-1 games will advance and be our final 2 teams tomorrow proper.
It is neck and neck. It's so tough to be able to fully gauge where everybody else does stand. Again, even on paper, look, I'm not going to sell Godlike Esports short. I will give them the presence
they got
that
3-0
absolutely
too.
deserve, even
Hey.
in their team name. They are godlike when it comes down to COD Mobile, but still, that second spot,
What's
in
up?
my opinion, still very
What are you
much so
looking
up for
at?
grabs. There's still about 3 different teams that could absolutely take that second spot ahead of Worlds.
We'll see, man. It's just tough because we framed up some of the history of this godlike team as a team, how they're performing, but you also have to keep in mind that for the starting 5,
Okay, hopefully this starts back soon.
C8 Legacy, they lost
It
the
does.
first right?
Nice. Oh, C8 Legacy. Round one.
They were craving for more.
Danny, do you want me to chase you?
Turned that into a positive at the end of the day. Round number 2. Shot up versus Mark. It's going to be shot up winning that gunfight.
Gunfight here on towards the middle.
Hi.
Already happened. No refrag whatsoever for the C8 Legacy. You know, one thing for sure is that all Almighty here, they're down on the bottom bracket. Projected as casters that they're going to be able to sweep. They had the most possibility to sweep the bottom brackets out, but for sure they have to stumble up against C8 Legacy. They have the first round, but looking to respond back with their own, and just like that, Incendio will take down Justin.
Great play there by Incendio, but they need to do more. 3v5, it's not easy to take down Captain. Jarp's door hit X on this round number 2. So far, so good. The pinch coming through now. Incendio, that should hint at information to be attacked here at this B side, and that's what they're trying to go and take. Jeffro on and off angle. He takes hit X down. 2 more players to beat on that jungles. And now in this mighty jungle, Jarps will take Jeffro down and the trades come through. But hey, the bomb has been dropped and AMT on the rotation. Jarps needs to win his gunfights here. Turns and lurks at the left side, but he's not going to get any kill just yet. This is going to be troublesome.
Troublesome now. C8 Legacy down by 2, just like that. In a glimpse of a second, it's going to be Almighty going to take them down.
Oh,
Cali,
yes.
I'm losing my words here because really,
Hey.
I can feel the passion.
Yes, we're gonna cuddle. Yeah, we're gonna cuddle and watch. Okay.
Round number 3 opening up.
Yeah, a lot of narratives, a lot of stories needs to be told, but here this time
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Almighty now opens up that back trailers. They could get this landing blow. They're going in for that push. They're getting comfortable, and they're confident to win this gunfight. Irfan J gets taken down, but the trades come through. Justin, final
weirdo.
guy standing, shot
Bring the
on
king
that close range.
Thank you.
With that scope, he takes that guy down.
Almighty is dancing, Cali. They're getting into the war.
Danny, you don't know this, but you're on the main stage right now.
You're on the side of C8 Legacy. They went for a very aggressive take there on towards A bomb side. Heaven was able to kick things off with 2 frag, followed up with his teammate, and just like that.
Okay, see you later.
On the back. Captain B9 takes himself out. We got an early 3v5. Incendio spots the player. He hears the player on the right side. Checks the left, will not find any, but
Oh my gosh! I thought for sure with the crosshair alignment he was gonna win it.
Gets Justin down, and you see Almighty
Can they down?
Have one player down. They make sure that
No.
they trade it immediately.
Trade it immediately. 2v4 situation. C8 Legacy Hidex. What can you do? Contact on the mid lane and just like that. Have it
Big
quick
snipe.
response. Takes him out. Jarps here. MVP. What can you do? Absolutely nothing. Shut him
What?
down.
Almighty looking
Alright.
so strong
Good
on
cuddles,
that
Fanny.
defensive ground. Every attack that's been made by C8
Good girl.
has been read through, and they are just doing an absolute job on just executing the plays and strategies here at this game. But hey, the game is not yet done. C8 could get this round win and give it and use it as a momentum shifter.
Oh, Jarps on the feed will take that shit off. Incendio will take down Jarps as well. And just like that, the respondent here for the set of C8 Legacy and Almighty. Quite prevailing, but more favorable for the set of C8 Legacy 4. The staggered take here for the set of Almighty. One player allocated on that B bomb side, 2 on that A parameter. And so far here, decision-wise, C8 Legacy could really bite for that B bomb side.
Hey, the game continues here. Irfan J, he spots a player towards A, but no connections, no initiations made just yet. But Mark will decide to extend, and when you extend against Heaven, you get punished. Heaven with that kill.
True.
Push to Heaven, go to Heaven. Just like that. Just go for a wrap around.
He said push to heaven, go to heaven. I'm dead.
And known for a fact, bomb
Yeah, I know Godlike and Revenant start soon. What the?
Doesn't know what to prioritize. He's
What? Why would you not shoot the guy on the ground?
From the back ends.
That's a free kill.
Get it all out. Hidex out of the equation. Bomb drop here. Time is ticking though. All down to just
CA just looks
out. The pinch will come in.
lost.
With bounce wipes out. Can you pull through and get this 1v2? Get yourself in contact and just like that.
What?
Legacy.
Justin,
Heaven egoed the mess out of that.
That is going to be
Do I play PC games? Not really.
matchup. If you continue to play like that, we are going to see C8 going to places. 3 and 2. It's going to be a 1-round lead now for Almighty. C8 just needs to find that perfect mix and consistency just to read off Almighty here as they play. Right now, there's going to be a bombardment of nades coming through, but the bomb is going to get pushed down at A. AMT playing for that retake.
AMT playing for a retake here. 5v5 retake situation here. 3 players allocated on the 4 as Hidex will come into the play as well. And just like that,
Anybody out here?
for the set of Almighty Irfan J opening it up with a frag.
Whoa!
And just like that, opening break we go. The crossfire here from the side of C8 Legacy hard.
I'm about to say, somebody's got to kill that dude.
And just like that now, 3 players along the process, out the process here.
Flank,
C8
flank,
Legacy having a
flank,
hard time
flank,
holding the ground.
flank.
All down to Hidex here to flush this one out. 1v2, what can you do? Takes down one.
I'm about to say, there's no way.
Red will come in, Jeffro will take him out.
Sheesh. A little bit close.
Playoffs, but you know that big 2 kills right there could be very important if he only could have gotten the other player on that bomb side. But hey, nice effort, valiant effort. But AMT they take that round. They still maintain.
Did
that
you know
2-round
the
lead.
spam choke that happened yesterday? No.
6 rounds in.
I do not know about it.
Switch the sides.
Production?
A-bomb site. 2 players falling back, ensuring one for sure it's a free bomb site for them.
Bomb side at A. Bomb yet to be planted. But hey, here we go. 45 seconds. C8
Oh my
on that
gosh.
retake. Number 4, Captain B9.
Oh
Take the
my
front man,
gosh.
Jet Pro. Not get that kill just yet, but Justin gets the opener. Can we see that push? 4 players line up with the barrels. Jet Pro comes down, extends out. Not gonna find information.
Oh, wrong angle.
The shots, but hey, the
Nah,
damage
they're
has been
fine.
done. Irfan James shut up. They take 2 players down.
Potato?
And that's it. The defense is strong on this one.
Oh.
Just like that, Almighty.
Pull up with the Will Smith.
Down. Already a massive.
Are you not
lead here for
bored?
them.
Because we love COD Mobile esports, duh.
A lot of players here. One individual player for a set of Almighty Jeffro had a lot of opportunities to make the play, but fortunately for him, his teammates was there to save him from the situation. So just like that, 1 Almighty will get the
C8, they don't have the now. AMT.
Oh my gosh.
First
Oh my gosh! Wow!
Hey, he takes 7 down.
Talking about threading the
That's
needle.
one less thing to worry about. 4v5.
4v5 retake here, Almighty. They just need to hold it. 4-man here, probably from the mid lane here. Martin trying to find an opening take.
Locking it down. Uh-oh.
Now
now out of the process here for the set of CA Legacy.
El Capitan.
Now,
Uh-oh, 2 down.
That goes for a shot in. Unnecessary contact. You just need to get the bomb defused. And just like that, shut off from the back end.
Whoa!
And we've seen this before. He can see.
Incendio!
Incendio here will take down Captain V9. All down to Headache.
Yep, you're dead.
Unfortunately, getting double team.
NT though. Nice try.
Want to be in, and just like that, almighty on the match point advantage.
A difficult situation.
Very good attempt.
He has to worry about the 2 players, and guess what? He has to worry about the time with that bomb. 13 seconds was left, and it's just really a lose-lose situation there. C8 Legacy on the brink of being 2-0 on the overall series. Will they have the mental fortitude to go back into this game? Well, guess not have it. And Jetro gets 2 kills as they open up this A side.
I told you guys it'd be a quick 3-0, although the hard point was good, so not like a boring match to watch. What?
Just like that,
how did that not hit?
Pushing it to a 1v5. Headache once more. What can you
He really
do
wanted to punch. There we go.
Almighty. Just like that.
There we go.
Game number 2.
A 7-2. I didn't expect that this game will be dominated. We did see.
You didn't expect that? Really? Interesting. I definitely expected that.
7-5. But here this time, it was light work.
Incendio's cheating because he has a girlfriend buff? I thought he was married.
They showed a little bit of a fight on towards the start. You know, they managed to pull through and get the, at least capitalization 2 rounds out away from Almighty.
Once more, we're still kind of determining who's going to spawn where.
Godlike versus Revenant. Obviously, Godlike's going to win.
For the most part, but it is being contested. Blocked at the moment by Neutrino, who's able to find another kill to kind of further the pressure on. And now the hit from the front comes in by way of stun. And Godlike clean on the break as they start to initialize this inevitable hit.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to end up seeing, right? Being able to win the rotation just completely outright and getting those close spawns on the backside of Kitchen, but still have a little bit more
You don't get to call it a girlfriend buff when the dude's married. Neutrino still sticking with the RPD.
Find out with Neutrino, that'll be a 3 dead, 25 seconds. Looking like Godlike will soak up every last bit of it as the rotation looks like it should be on momentarily here for Revenant.
Like 2 players in all of COD Mobile esports that use the RPD. So interesting.
Last year throughout the regional playoffs,
but they stick with it.
Followed closely by his teammates, but I mean, he had a 2.53 overall. Insane numbers out of a very competitive region. So we rotate over towards Garage with a convincing lead starting to be built by Godlike.
Nothing surprising here.
Really good timing on this break attempt. The hard point not open yet, but the spawn's looking pretty solid, you would think. Numbers are good. The rotation locked in. Just have to pick up the side of glass. And at the moment, really nobody's looking at it. This is too slow for Revenant. You got to be able to clear these spaces off. You can't just sit in the hill. And Godlike will punish you for it as they do. Early operators have been earned. Kills still coming through by the more traditional way. And that'll be Godlike with the break and the setup.
Yeah, there's just no reason whatsoever that your setup here on 3 should be within Garage. You need positioning to be a little bit more forward inside of Waits, get a little bit more positioning over by AC. Kind of like exactly what Godlike are doing right now. I mean, take a look at Neutrino just zoning away on the outside of Waits, is immediately able to find themselves yet another kill.
Nobody banned the Purifier? That's crazy.
Soaking up scrap time, Alan. Look at them rotating outside.
I feel like that would just be so tilting.
When they have to get on the backside of Kitchen yet again.
Because you know it's going to be 5-man Purifier.
Bro, he's able to get himself a Goliath and a Predator missile.
Evan's the only guy in Almighty is single? Oh, interesting.
Here for Revenant. And it's, the thing again, we mentioned this earlier on with a couple of matches that we've seen. You're playing 5v5 on a 4v4 map. And this map has been around for like 10 years, competitively, played by some of the best teams in Call of Duty history. You should know what your setup should look like. Map hasn't changed. Everything is essentially the same. So for Godlike, they punish kind of a loose setup, a 2 bunkered up setup for Revenant. Now you're starting to rotate over to basketball. Good moment here.
Shift, you're getting too advanced for us Call of Duty noobs.
It may just be oil to try to
Call of Duty Mobile noobs, I should say.
Well done. And maybe a chance to get back into this game here for Revenant.
Yeah, the potential full 60 absolutely on the cards, but Neutrino will shut down oil. Purifier will take them down in return. That said, Hunter Killer drones very much so still in full effect. Stairs control still there for Revenant. Doing a great job at just keeping Godlike at bay, finding that last kill over on the backside of jungle. Well done indeed. That's going to be a full 60 for Revenant over by P4 here on the basketball court.
He said, I want the Goliath! That's an interesting spot to call a Goliath.
Goliath comes down at a really key moment right here for Godlike. Things
There's no streaks in play, but still.
Pressure from Revenant through Laundry, trying to get up top towards the top side of ring to fire down upon this garden courtyard. Abyss, well done, but the Goliath is still a massive problem. Staying alive and soaking up hardpoint at the moment is what it's doing. And there's just not enough control here. In fact, the Purifier gets pulled out for Zyro.
Has Bros, how long has he been on Godlike?
Flames off before the Goliath gets the kill. And just as soon as Revenant was starting to make moves, it's Bros and this Goliath that have just completely
I can't even remember.
established the lead.
I mean, it's like you said, just such a crucial time to call out the Goliath. It's like what we were.
And it looks like tens. I can kind of see that. Good lord, they
These
obliterated
are the
that.
Crucial moments to call out said Goliath to be able to swing the hardpoint truly in your favor. 152 to 69.
From the beginning? Really?
Hunter Killer drones also being called up should keep Revenant on.
Has he always been named Bros?
This Zyro at least able to find two. They're also.
I don't know. For some reason, his name doesn't stick out to me like the rest of them.
Godlike at bay. These last 10 seconds should be conceded here for Godlike as they set themselves up in ring. Also have players inside of Laundry trying to keep
popping off.
And this is too individual for Revenant. I get that you're trying to hit a couple of cheeky routes. GSOT's right now trying to make a play through Art, but I mean, you cannot solo challenge Laundry like this. And I feel like for Revenant, it's just they're not making a decision of where do we want to try to control.
I was gonna lay down for a little bit, you know, rest my back, rest my neck. He was a sub. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yes, the quality is not good, chat. We're watching in 1080p, and it looks like we're watching in like 360p.
Score streaks to speak of right now from Revenant's point of view.
Bro's not rocking the Mag 10. I wonder why. Yeah, he must have seen my reaction.
Really well done, and it's just once again just like the same thing we saw off the break. Revenant good for the initial break attempt towards ring, but Godlike off respawn.
It's always those returning gunfights, specifically on Hardpoint. It is the testament of Raid Hardpoint ever since Black Ops 2.
Burns used to play. Gotcha, yeah.
Those returning gunfights on the backside of Driveway just got like way too good. And look at how they just flooded continuously. Although the backside of Laundry, they're going to have the rotation ahead of two.
I thought I saw Burns tweet out
say, God, like, we have ourselves a 70-point
that he was playing
setting ourselves up in kitchen.
One less stage 4.
That could possibly pop here just to try to lock
Maybe not?
Haven't been called out as of yet. Finally, Trunks makes the call, but
chat, it's not on auto quality. It's literally on 1080p.
And that will only be good for one elimination.
This is not my first time using YouTube.
Neutrino can't get to the back. Revenant are going to take care of two specialists and possibly flip the spawns. Trunks respawning up towards the backside of basketball. Does well in the back to help out Learn. And the two of them together will essentially get full clearance and they'll reestablish.
Yeah, KSP has not been nerfed in the esports version. So more than likely, all stage 4s are going to be like 8+ man KSPs.
Bringing out the Vortex gun as well is Vega. And honestly speaking, I mean, this is a really good investment because it's going to
unfortunately
have to invest to get inside.
When KSP get nerfed? Well, mainly because it's broken, but
for Revenant to get this back 20 seconds. I'm not upset with the call, but you do have to tally it, especially when we start to focus on rotation to Garage. Two more specialists waiting to be popped if you're Revenant. But it comes down to can you win?
Like it's not a coincidence that it's 8-man KSPs in every region and every pro tournament.
Bunker up here. Zone
yes, KSP got a shadow nerf, chat. I haven't posted the video yet.
You cannot just stay in the hill right here for Revenant because your comeback is on this hard point right here.
Meant to post a video last night, but I just forgot to.
Well, just outside of Art will actually force
oh, it's too tired.
It had players spawning over by ring, but they're collapsing on the play. Bones for 2. Last player is going to be outside of Art. That will be Learn. Even more so than that, the pressure is just not that great coming out from Godlike. All of Revenant are showing up in the kill feed.
All right, Revenant putting up a fight right here. This is good, good hardpoint control. How are you not? You got nobody watching that doorway? Yeah, they shouldn't have been alive, but
Annihilator out for Neutrino.
Little comeback right here.
Only able to find one with it. Now back over to the RPD.
Yes, they buffed the switchblade.
Hold for Revenant. Absolute perfection, and we're gonna get a lead swap here late in the game.
8 seconds is going to be conceded here for Godlike. They know they need to be able to secure these jungle spawns. That's why you see them flying up on the backside of Zig. We'll find one player of Abyss on the backside of Kitchen.
Good shots. Yo, they took the lead?
It's going to be Vega. He needs some help over here, though. Trying to
oh my gosh, they look really good. I can't lie.
Be blocked for now. Godlike will mitigate the damage.
Imagine he turns. He still got the major assist right there. That's big value.
Look like they're going to give away the play over the back.
Who wins, Philippines or India? Definitely Philippines.
Comes a bit of a mini pinch. Oil on one side. Boyne's right there behind him to help. Meanwhile, inside the hard point itself, it's G-Shots able to get in. Only able to find one elimination.
Mythic Switchblade value just shot up. True.
Called out to hold on towards the backside of basketball. That'll do nicely. Still more contestants, but they'll burn alive. 32 seconds left to fight for. Neither team going to quite be able to win here. But Revenant, they're not done fighting yet.
Oh my gosh, they get the hard point there too. Is my man going Deagle only? What's happening right now?
Godlike trying to get
Was that a hunter killer? I think it was. They're gonna get all the scrap time here.
They may just win the scrap time.
No, HBK got buffed. HBK did not get nerfed.
Set themselves up in the middle of the map. It's going to be looked at least initially. Oil will go down here in the middle of the map here on rocks, but even more so than that, look at what it's being set up.
Man said inform yourself and then sent the wrong thing. LMAO.
Call out the Purifier while their teammates are trying to scramble for positioning here in the middle of the map.
The thing about this Purifier could absolutely dominate.
You got a mag size buff and they reduced the range penalty of the large cal. So you are incorrect, good sir.
The real question. It's just flames everywhere. Draconis says both teams.
Ayo! It's wide open. Hop on in. The water's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Shut down as Zyro finds the
Ayo!
Just a couple of seconds left. Godlike, the gods can
Ayo!
49 to 50.
Revenant.
The 5th seed to strike first here on Raid.
Uh-oh.
Fantastic showing coming out from Revenant. I mean, we'll call a spade here. We thought that it was going to be competitive. It was very difficult to truly say that we did believe that Revenant were going to fully take a map. But how do they do that? It is by way of fundamental hard points. You want to talk about a team that just put back-to-back full 60s on a map like Raid Hardpoint? Look no further, because Revenant were able to do that. You look at P4 in the first set, and then it damn near flawless hold on P3 throughout the second set. It's just absurd for a team like Revenant in a fast-paced game like COD Mobile.
Coach image buff? Honestly.
Issues that plagued them in the first set, that they got broken up so easily.
Honestly.
To then take a forward approach inside of Art over by
Is he still coaching them? Does anyone know?
That got like
and almighty!
Oh my. I can already tell how loud it is because I don't have my headphones on and I can hear it clear as day.
Qualities, and this is a great bounce back. Great start for them right now, 25 to 23. But AMT quick to shut down. But hey, C8, they can get through that ingress. I mean, so far they are on the lead. They're really putting the pressure down.
Kurt, literally, it just got buffed. It got buffed yesterday. You are incorrect. The HVK got buffed yesterday. I don't care where you are on the HVK leaderboards, you're wrong. It got buffed. You can say it as many times as you want, and you can try to give all the credibility to yourself, but it literally got buffed yesterday.
His defense is immense. AMT can't just go there, buff off, and just run down because VX might try and get you, but he's going to go down.
I'm not talking about the buff at the beginning of the season. I'm talking about I'm not talking about the changes at the beginning of the season. I'm talking about the buff that happened yesterday.
Then the pressure of Almighty not overpowering C8 Legacy no more. Influence inside the hill. Almighty struggling to get himself inside an A control point. Incendio here alongside with the
Uh-oh. Little gravity vortex coming in.
9 to 10 we go. C8 Legacy on the
Oh, I just realized Almighty's already up 2-0. Holy freak, that was fast. Time to kill is worse, though. Kurt, I am talking about what the... I'm talking about the balance changes that happened yesterday. The time to kill did not get worse yesterday. It got worse at the beginning of the season, but yesterday they buffed the range and increased the mag size. That's what we're talking about.
Bow down C8 Legacy. You had a good run, but unfortunately, we have
Good lord. Is that already a 3-0?
I mean, this team fought Smart Omega. This team fought BBB Esports. Two of the toughest clan they have fought. And yet they put up a great fight. This team has potential. This team, this is the first time that this squad played. And obviously,
they had a great performance. I mean, the biggest takeaway here for me is that they went home, but they took Triple V with them. One of the most contending teams out there in the competition. They took them with them, Cali. So just like that, a lot of impact share for this playoff right here. One for sure coming again. It was one hell of a match. AJ, Neptune, you saw how it went down. What's your thoughts?
You know, from the very start, right, it was always going to be Almighty.
Yeah.
They had the quality, they had the statistics on their side, C8 Legacy on the other hand. They had a little bit of a dream. They had hope in them. And we wanted them to prove themselves out there on the battlefield. But to take the fight against Almighty...
Sorry, I had to make the tweet that they got the 3-0.
The lower brackets after they've been infuriated by their opponents. That was a grand finals worthy matchup where they fought for their lives. It went all the way down to the
Okay.
that S&D, and obviously that would have hurt. So Almighty in their own accord wanted to prove themselves as well.
Okay.
Get into the story of the loss of
to elude that.
Why does
one
my
again,
chest hurt?
Some energy, I would say. But nothing going to be given as of yet. Zyra repositioning with the scope will head to top grannies.
Omega versus Almighty's hype. We don't know what is happening for sure yet. Wait. We don't know that Omega versus Almighty's happening at all. It's Omega versus Blacklist. And then it's potentially Almighty versus Low Kings.
He's able to find the first, no problem.
Assuming Low Kings win this next one.
Bomb planted by Trunks. Neutrino watching the flank aggressively through Warehouse. The timing here could be everything. Oh, but they slip by him. If there were ever a way that Revenant win this round, it's by...
What is playing right now?
Starts to come through. Abyss nearly gets the quick scope out of Trunks, but... Okay,
what is...
all right. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
What is happening?
I'm shook. I ain't playing the game. I'm just sitting here casting, and I'm shook off of that quick scope. Alrighty. When they are able to deal with the flank that came through, their best bet was Revenant to try to retake that site. That's almost what you have to do when you can see that much.
My iPad was so far away from me, like impossible for me to touch, impossible for Fanny to touch. And just started playing
vying for positioning
a TV show trailer out of the blue, but the screen was off. I'm so confused.
Now clears out the backside of Warehouse. Last one to find is Learn, and he is as exposed as you've ever seen. Just stuck mid-map.
I'll be right back, Jet. My chest hurts.
And we'll see what this MK2 can do. Timing-wise, he will get a 1v1 here. The first is dealt with no problem. The second will also drop. And there's still a minute 12 on the clock. This would be a 1v4. Just needs to find the last two.
This is a lot of time to be working with. Zad has a really good weapon to deal with it, but gotta appreciate what Oil and Abyss are looking for. Just stack up together. These play for the 1-for-1 trade. Almost have to be a full-on two-piece here from Learn. Not to mention how he has to collect the bomb in the first place.
Yeah. Crossfire positions, backside gas station here for Revenant. And it's 2 KSPs. So he would have to hit every shot. If gunfights were to be taken, the bomb gets collected for free, and the timing. Oh boy, if Learn turns around right here. They're checking. They're literally on his footsteps. Does Learn hear anything? Oh, he's going to get one for free. The second comes the challenge, and oh! A couple of shots were there. But it's not going to work out. The trade will be confirmed.
I about jumped out of my seat. He had the centering. The snap was also there. It's just very difficult to be able to do it with the weaponry in hand. I mean, the Peacekeeper, as nasty as it may be, got the jump on the first, but that's exactly the way you play the buddy system there. A little bit of a change of an assault coming through for Godlike in this offense. They're going to quickly assault this A-bomb. All of the nades galore, trophy system soon to follow. Square control is here, and take a look at how Revenant are responding to this. They're still on the backside of Delhi and trying to full-on retake this, make sure that they don't lose lives along the way.
Tough retake, though, especially with Bros being the first point of contact. Just laying prone behind the barrel. He's not going to reveal himself in any form. Sliding across. Okay, dealt with. Just too many numbers. Vega able to get one over the top. Trade starting to turn in favor of Godlike as Trunks just dominates mid-side square. Revenant still needed to clear space, and oh my goodness, it's just layers upon layers. You've got the defensive line The middle linebacker, safety, and strong safety defending over that post plant.
Yeah, that A post plant was
The
like
Revenant,
just layered.
they lost to S&D to whatever team they played before, right?
Man, I was either going to go for an ogre reference or I went for an onion reference. 50-50 shot. Comes
I need food.
Take a look at the keen focus for Godlike off the rip. Straight out of hotel, aggressive as you like it. They're all the way on the BS&D, but the bomb is
break fast.
Yeah,
and Abyss finds first.
Abyss has been red on this play. I mostly cackled, though, just because, of course, I go to the sports reference for layers, and you go to the Shrek reference for layers. It only makes sense.
Yeah.
Kills come through cleanly. Abyss, do as he may. Although, Bones, I was going to say, if you can get around the corner, maybe there's a chance here.
Yo, Cracker Barrel? That kind of sounds good.
The problem about this is he's still in a 1v2 situation.
Breakfast all day.
That Godlike could be using.
I don't want anything like Arby, though.
Force of luck if Zyra were to find a long-range shot. Just
Guess they don't really do omelets. Oh, wait. Yeah, they do. Okay.
Trino doubled up together. Here they come on the flank. Got a minute left to make this play happen. And yeah, I mean, if you're Zyra, you're just going to put yourself all the way into the
Hey, yo, spectators? We good?
Maybe expect that the hit might come through the back deli alley, but might not be the case at
No,
all.
never mind. They don't have omelets.
Side of that barrel, just expecting maybe the flank to come all the way through. They're really flirting with this clock.
The freak is Park 51 Cafe. Looks good.
Allows Zyro to come out, get to KSP. Just depends on which
not
tool
look good.
he feels is best for the job here between this and the sniper. Bomb collected. 23 seconds on the clock. Quick rotation to get the plant off at A, and Zyro will learn this here in a minute. And now it's just down to
Never trust a place. It's not really true. I don't like liver mush, but you can definitely trust a place that sells liver mush.
Or are they going to try to zone
People who don't live in the South won't understand. Personally, I don't understand. I've never tried it, but I don't really have a desire to trust anything called liver mush, you know?
Statue, so that should give you some sort of an idea. Tries for the wall bang over towards
Fine
square. No
and
one home.
fiddle.
Neutrino up top, though. Oh, this should probably be the end of Zyro, no problem, as soon as it gets checked. And it will be.
It's just really tough. Again, the 50-50 call right there. You full wrap on the backside of Deli, just thinking that maybe you might be able to catch a player off guard and towards the back, but I mean, unbeknownst to Zyro, Vega and Neutrino just fully wrap back over. They collect that
Yes,
bomb
Godlike wins the search and destroy, yeah?
wonderfully. Another different look for the offense, but how about the aggressive look for the defense?
Yeah, all the way through Deli and into Hotel. So much mid-map control. Oil could come help out here if they want to try to take over the street side.
I feel like poop.
G-shots from
I
the
feel
statue
like
will get first
poop.
blood. That's onto the bomb carrier.
I feel like poop, 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 poop,
Now,
poop.
that said, Trunks takes over backside Deli, a key position for Godlike to try to use to retake this
I'll just do
mid-map.
first watch.
And it's going to
Frick
work out for their favor. The trades come through. We've got ourselves now a 3v3. Backside 1v1. Neutrino's got an MK2 still in hand. Tough gun to use, but he catches G-shots on the rotation, and oh boy, this has all gone wrong for Revenant.
Oh man, and Bros hits the absolute best route they possibly could, just keeping everybody guessing, and they also just get some shots in the bones. Trunks there for the collapse. It falls apart indeed for Revenant. Wow. I mean, Godlike just played that so weird. As a
This looks
response,
like a
getting
good omelet.
mid-map coverage and pressure, trades galore as you like it. For me, it's really Bros that made the play happen, fully re-wrapping around the backside of the alleyway, just threw a wrench in the system for Revenant.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. How about this? Bros already down Main Street. Revenant may have witnessed this, though, as they're really focused on the corner.
I will listen to shift.
Zyro, how frisky
Just barely.
sniper rifle on this angle.
Experiencing high order volume, my
Enough for Vega to
butt.
find the first blood. Oh boy. But all of a sudden, wait a second. Godlike may be a bit stuck here through mid-map. You've got Trunks who's really far forward. Bones, who found the first blood, will know that this is a possibility, surely. And at that same exact moment, Oil is on rotation, trying to play from the offensive
No, you're not, dude.
They try to set up a little bit more of a triangle collapse, but it's not necessarily
Stop
working
it.
out. A lot of isolated 1v1s need to be coming the way of Revenant. G-shots will find Learn.
Oh, boy.
Will find a second over by Statue. Do they know where Trunks is located at? Last known position was in this exact
Oh my
spot.
gosh, now I
and
have to
it's planted
find an
for him to
omelet
get
from
the
somewhere
first
else.
Got to force the gunshots. And here if your G shots and he tries to, but Trunks meets him at the back door. Oh, a transaction gone wrong. As it looked like Revenant had everything they could have possibly wanted when it came to reflipping the map around. They had good awareness as far as Godlike's aggression, but it doesn't quite work out. So Godlike now up 5-1. We swap the sides.
I'll get the corned beef hash instead.
With the Vega first blood.
And just look at just how reserved it is all the way in towards the back. They're giving up the AS&D here, Alan, specifically for the retake, making self-doubt here for Revenant that the A site is not as secure as they hope.
Still gets the plan off, though. Opportunity to set
The weird means of checking for information. Just not really
You also have oil in the
not typically a check for information type of gun, you know?
to try to stop Godlike from getting.
Okay, Chad, I finally ordered. Sorry.
So now it's just down to the last.
So
three
sorry.
Revenant trying to hold individual angles. G-Shot's the first one up. Lurna's seen him. Vega working with this retake attempt.
Bobby likes the energy. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really had energy the whole time.
And now Abyss. Deep.
Only difference is now I'm uncomfortable as well.
All he has to do is just throw shoulders here. Hoping, praying,
what?
takes down Vega. The
What?
Get the job done for Neutrino.
Oh my gosh, what?
The final 2 kills, playing off the
Did he jump shot him over the wall?
A certain amount of stones to set up.
Did I see the right?
Reserve defense, and not even putting a player somewhere near the AS&D to at least try to play on the opposite side of the blue barrel to at least maybe throw some shots, get out with their life, and get some coverage. But it seems like Godlike do not want to let that happen yet.
Don't worry, guys. It's okay. The KSP's balanced.
They have read this rather incorrectly.
Yeah.
Ern's the only player that's watching the BS&D.
Well, Ern will drop. Vega in the same exact moment will
Ayo, Revenant.
Clean for Revenant.
Looking pretty solid.
Going their way, which, to be fair, Godlike was trying to use as their defensive setup. Just forced.
I mean, the Vegas kill didn't really matter.
Came out successfully, and Revenant quickly clean up. Their
Round was already over.
Getting us tighter and tighter towards 5-5.
Running out of rounds to play with if you are Godlike. Because Revenant, well, they are learning. And they are adapting. The defensive setup going to be looking like here for Godlike this time around. Rather passive, but here comes the aggressive.
It's not nerfed in the esports version, unfortunately. Oh, you're feeling sleepy? Yes, I've been sleepy for the last 27 hours. For however long I've been streaming. It feels like 27 hours!
The mix is Bros, as he's got deep through church side, and Neutrino watches over him. Whoa, that's such good help from Neutrino. Gets the double and turns it into a 4v2, but the bomb gets planted. Bros now trying to get around the corner.
A shout out to the 170 viewers on Trovo 2.
2 kills, and Godlike, they'll get the point.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
Why is chat taking so long to load?
Godlike, but where Bros puts themselves in a position, was the only player that took an aggressive approach defensively. Themselves over inside the courtyard, just outside the hotel.
Bobby, I told you 1 week back that Godlike will struggle in stage 4. You didn't believe me. Look at this now. Oh no! They lost a map. However, will they survive?
Alright, do or die time here for Revenant. I mean, it's going to be a gas station hit defensively from Godlike, and they get through. Yeah, Trunks.
I cannot believe they would lose a map.
Moving towards warehouse. Gets the first blood. Zyro's going to be
One of the top teams in their region.
Not going to land. Bones do as he may to try to fight this back. Gets overwhelmed. And this search and destroy has been really solid from Godlike. I won't say it's the same issues here for Revenant, but there were some missed opportunities.
Oh, would you look at that?
Though it just felt like
they won the search and destroy.
Revenant were playing reactionary the whole time.
Chad, I'm
Godlike
like,
get away with
I'm
so
dying.
much just because of sheer choice that they wanted to do on their setups.
Yeah, it's just also the trust defensively.
Not die, yo.
How much value they were able to collapse.
Bear me in sand. Is it sand?
Every single time that both you and I were sitting there asking, you're just like, well, there should be some nades here defensively.
They're gonna be
Why are they playing
freaking
so reserved on defense? Those nades were coming through very, very late. They were holding on to those resources, sure, but then was constantly setting up players to flank all the way through. Even take that last round, for example.
Yep,
Trunks immediately just commits all the way towards the gas station flank, leaving 2 more of his teammates behind. But they don't follow Trunks. They go back inside hotel, make sure the middle of the map is covered, and then just when you have a surefire sear of doubt coming through from Revenant, Trunks is already on the flank, and he just collapsed on the play, and the near just trapped up creep without a paddle.
Tough seeds. Tough scenes, but such is the way it goes sometimes. And hey, it's kind of the same storyline that we had already set up when it came down to Revenant's weaknesses in the Search and Destroy. But I mean, look at the help across the board. 11, 10, 10, 9 total kills top to bottom for Trunks, Bros, Neutrino, and Learn respectively. Vegas trying to get involved with the sniper rifle, but it really wasn't needed, honestly. There really wasn't as much of an influence when it came down to scopes. Both Zyro and Vegas both not really a part of the equation. It was a lot of just, like you mentioned, clear out space, get a KSP forward, use that to win the round, and it worked out for both teams. Abyss responding, but Trunks and Bros doing it as the enablers.
Yeah, I mean, Trunks just went Super Saiyan the speed, almost double fold, just flying through the map continuously. And just always felt like that moment that Revenant was just like, oh, well, would you look what we have here, free AS&D site. Never really considering the question, why was the AS&D so free? Where are the other players for Godlike located at? And then the flank just a little bit too clean, continuously coming through. It just felt like that Trunks just had no fear with the routes that he was running through those defensive routes.
Why did I put all the pillows over there?
Absolutely hard to agree. So comfortable things here for Godlike for the first time in this series, as we now take our attention to Control. And this is where Revenant had played their opening round of the Swiss bracket on the firing range. So it's hard to say because I don't really want to sit there and say like the reason that Revenant won this map 3 Control versus Nirvana was because they did something that was out of the ordinary. I more often want to say that I feel like Nirvana was a little bit
Fanny, I know you really
trying to recover on zones, whether it's the
this is the perfect setup. That's the mic right in front of my face.
They were trying to like just force
Ooh, yeah.
play. I don't see Godlike making those
Ah, life is good.
But if Revenant could try to establish, hey, come react to us, you may be able to force some vulnerabilities to try to steal away this third map.
I think the word composure constantly does need to be brought up when it comes down to Control here in COD Mobile, that especially going back to Nirvana. Really
have the matches resumed.
Themselves in spawn traps, putting Nirvana
Oh, Garena. Based on the viewership, yep. And I figure that would be a no.
To say such a keen phrase that Godlike are not going to offer up the same errors, I would say, that Nirvana
I was like, where's my phone? It's literally right in front of me. Don't worry about it.
These two teams to capitalize on the error, no matter how big or small.
You know what? Cheer for the underdogs.
In one of these rounds, both defense and offense alike.
Cheer for the underdogs. Why the frick not?
So firing range for this one. Summit hardpoint also confirmed. We will see at least that. And if we need
Pro chat tripping today? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Winner qualifies and advances to tomorrow. Loser would have to turn around, do it all over again in the next round-up matchup. And to start things off, Revenant will be on the defense. Opening first blood, good. Mid-map control through the smoke for Bones. Lauren able to respond. An opportunity to try to get things going. And, well, I will say, for Revenant's defense, this has been a pretty solid attempt so far. You just cannot lose this trailer side because...
Okay. Holy frick. What a start.
It's like an accident, you know what's going to happen, but you can't look away.
This is pure chaos. Oh my gosh.
Too much cover. It's just, they make it look so easy. Trunks for the last two, 25v19. They're stalling the clock at just under a minute.
Ooh, little feed right there. Tried to go for the spawn trap. Maybe a little too aggressive. Godlike seems to have a better grip on how to play Control, because you very rarely see somebody go for the spawn trap from the offensive side. That being said, that also means they didn't capitalize at all on their map position, because they only have like one tick in.
Revenant not done on this trailer A zone yet.
Kind of leaving opportunities for Revenant to make it back in the round.
Everyone else is dealing with this pressure that Revenant are establishing through wood.
Replay Almighty versus Blacklist S&D. It will be worth your time. I watched it when it happened.
Don't make a focused call and they get punished for it.
I already saw it.
The things that you don't want to be seeing. Hosier starting to be thrown out the window. Like capitalizing on it. These zones should be fully on packed here. And that's just an egregious chow coming out from Bones. There's just no reason. You're down so horrendously when it comes down to lives. You just have to concede this zone, going all for an A-zone defense.
There's nothing wrong with doing that. Doesn't matter how much time you have in the clock.
Alright, Godlike should be able to close it out.
Godlike are just cleaning up kills all over the place. Just need
Got the
more
B zone
eliminations.
captured, so a minute and 20 seconds left to find one kill. Oh,
It
would
really
you look
does
at
feel
that?
like
They
a missed
found it.
opportunity for Revenant. I think you're absolutely right. As soon as
Way
you
to go,
start
guys.
see that, okay, they're zoning us away from this container.
Proud
we
of
don't
you.
have the ability of retaking through mid because we don't know what's up by 10 or wood. Just don't throw away lives. Get
ASP is
backside
so
trailer
boring.
control and force Godlike to play, but that wasn't the call.
I tried to get them to put the balance changes, like the shadow buffs and nerfs in the esports version, but I think it's a little bit more complicated to make that happen.
Just so good for Godlike. Again, it's a 1-for-4 trade in favor of the defense.
Bobby looks like a McDonald's employee.
Looking solid for now.
A lot of McDonald's employees
Backside,
laying down on the couch.
Tease them up. Now the
Oh
death machine
no.
in your spawn.
Oh no.
this.
This is about to be a mean
Chewing
spawn
it a
trap.
little bit. Oh boy. Not good news.
Oh dear.
The spawns are good for
Yeah,
Revenant.
I've definitely got a pretty good idea of how this one's gonna finish, at least for the control.
Missile will make it more than that. Oh golly. Death machine shut down though. Zafir tried to pull it out, but literally Trunks is watching players spawn on top of him. That's how far forward he's willing to get.
It's just... Think poison.
It's just so like that's a free head glitch looking into spawn.
And it was about
It's so easy to spawn trap on this map. It's crazy. When you get the setup.
Now finally working their way closer towards this A zone. Our Revenant, they simply cannot sustain the pinches in, even from the front. It's just way too good.
And the thing is, like, Godlike are not allowing them to get even any sort of a look. Pulling out purifiers, death machines, just trying to secure the round. Make it clean, get onto the third, no problem. Third tick of progress could come in here today, but it's an 18.
These guys are
Do you really feel like
in the
Godlike's
blender right now.
like that? Probably not.
Not a betting man, but I would agree with you. I would agree with you. So, I mean,
That one dude in chat really saw Godlike lose one map and thought their entire tournament was chalked. That's crazy.
Rose will flank him from behind inside of 10. Middle of the map coverage is certainly still there, but in a 2v12, it is not looking likely at all. And yep, it will absolutely be the case. The trades are bountiful. We were in a spawn trap for what seemingly felt like maybe 30, 40 seconds or so.
Yeah, for real.
And Godlike just went, well, Godlike.
Revenant will have all 5 specialists available.
Potato?
Have
Yeah.
to be efficient here.
Okay, buddy. It'd be like
I
that.
would say, in fact, don't use them unless you need to. And so far, there's no need to. Oh man, unless you
I can't believe that guy didn't kill him.
Goodness, there's barely any kills coming through for Godlike. Finally, some start to occur. Gets us to a 27v24, but the first 30 seconds are off the clock already, and Godlike are still stuck.
Tomorrow, first match of the day is Almighty vs. Low Kings. Yeah, we're finally at the point where it'll be like only good matches
Here in round number 3.
for Garena after this next one.
Down, 48 seconds remaining in the round, 26v19. Well, Revenant are still finding stray kills across the middle of the map. The coverage is great.
And they haven't used any specialists for this yet still. I really could appreciate this. And at this moment, 24v16, don't use any. And like, again, unless you're building for, like, you're able to get on, like, a 6 spree, like Bones, maybe. You could try to use it to try to earn something like a Goliath. That'd be sick. But everybody else is just default on at this point. 20 points up against 15. Godlike able to get some control once again.
What the? Oh, that's an SKS?
How often is he able to walk over here for free?
Is that SKS in the game?
On this barrel, that's how often he comes over here.
Yeah. This is just Neutrino's head glitch with an
Chat.
SKS in hand. Will finally be chowed. Will finally be taken.
Is that SKS in the game?
3 seconds remaining. 16.
D8132. No, they didn't. They lost 3-0. I watched it. Oh, it's new? When did it come out?
Like on the backside of this warehouse. Although you might have some coverage going over towards the B zone. Abyss for 2. That'll put the nail in the coffin. 12v3. Good luck. Have fun.
I'm pretty sure that's an unreleased SKS.
Ages right there. Good. But like you mentioned, the number's too substantial. Revenant will get a defense. And I have to say, I really can appreciate the fact that they did not use a single
That's
specialist.
crazy. They got unreleased legendaries in the esports version. My gosh.
How do you use them to get to round 5? And how many do you need?
Oh, that's what the character skin's from.
They
Gotcha.
have 4 earned up that they could use to try to get this game locked up right here, right now.
It's reactionary now for Godlike, right? Coming off the opening rip, if it goes awry, then you
Gotcha,
might have to
gotcha,
start
gotcha,
dipping your
gotcha.
toes into the resources for either of these two teams. But A little bit worse for wear for one comparatively to the other. But mitigating the damage, Zyro Abyss Oil.
Pretty nutty.
3 more. Death Machine in the hands of Learn. Everything on this map is paper mache, but that's a great shutdown coming through from
All right, a little bit closer here. Revenant takes a round. Not getting spawn trapped. That's always nice.
Neutrino with the SKS. Does he want to try to challenge this?
Notice that he can't push that way.
He doesn't have any teammates that are largely in position to help him at the moment. Second tick of progress now gone.
Interestingly enough, that's like the only SKS we've seen in the last 6 hours I've been streaming. What a nade.
He doesn't find anything.
Oh, he blew up the vehicle.
Shut down, but the extra 60 seconds is nearly good over towards
How is this being contested for so long? Holy.
But it does get pushed back as Godlike will get 3 straight kills, and all of a sudden Trunks is trying to zone.
Was he proning with a death machine? Did I see that right?
And the clock will continue to attack all the way down. Neutrino will get shut down with their own death machine. Trunks, as you said, still holding on to this Purifier side of bottom A. The trade's just not good enough for Revenant. They need to play together off the respawn. Smoke will come through, but the kills need to follow.
Yeah, Godlike are spending just about everything right here to win the game. In this 17v8, looking good for it at the moment. Now Abyss not able to do too much with his own Purifier, so it all falls really onto G-Shots. The last one left that has the special.
Good shots.
Zyro has earned
good shots. Yeah, Godlike can close it out here.
On 5 in a row, looking to possibly earn the Goliath here in the late stages. Not that he.
Yeah, it's not a sleep stream. I'm awake, okay? Laying down, I'm tired.
Just too clean, my man. It really was.
I mean, what?
Okay.
The third round. Their opening rips were
Garena back yet?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just, again, like, I got to tip it to Revenant.
Based on the viewership, probably not. I think it's probably about to be.
Tomorrow is the final day of the playoffs. I anticipate it to be extremely explosive. Everybody's going to be wanting to attend, so please be here on time. It's happening at Marriott Manila, and it's not at the Grand Ballroom. Make sure you're at the right.
This thing has been live for 10 hours. That's crazy.
Don't miss your spot. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have to throw it over to our cast.
Those guys got to be exhausted.
Please wish the teams that you support good luck in the comment section. We'll be watching.
And here we go. Our last series of the day, and this decides the fate of the Mambalo Kings. Once an unbeatable team, an RTL, middle of the pack, but really proves to be really talented. And we are starting things off at Hardpoint Summit. What do you think about this match?
Jabin used the SKS against Almighty.
Oh. Morale is a little bit low, but right now all of these
didn't realize.
need to step it up because one of them is saying
Yeah,
chest.
that's true. And with the map pick like Summit, we already saw what the Low Kings.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember that. You're right.
But this one in Hardpoint, I feel like it's a little bit better for them because they are very aggressive. You know, double the pace, everything. And for the side of RTL, can they hang? Can Freezy and Seven hang with Demors and Yopi? And
Just open 2 tabs for what?
the story here, the SMGs.
Why? Or qua?
I mean, that's the thing here. Summit.
Oh, I slept for like 30 minutes.
They've already had 2 wins here so far, and they want to make the same play that they had last, especially going up against Smart Omega. But then the thing is, they only lost that search and destroy. That was the only key, that last round. But here we go.
Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that.
To start off our last series, we are.
Yeah, here we go. Number 1. Starting off, DJ gets that first blood. Starting off very, very strong. Gets 2 feet as well. It's all the WPM on the kill feed. 5
I prefer switching back and forth like this.
Yes, you get 2 points. Nothing yet to go for. So far, everything is just WPM beef. All kill feed of the world peace.
Not a world peace.
West Point Mambalo Kings. They are running away with the early points of the game.
Coach Jay with the Miss Universe answers here, but this is not going to be peaceful at all as the chaos ensues here in the snowy mountains of Summit. But you can see that WPM already has a hold of it. Winning all the gunfights, Halo, really cheeky spot, gets 1 more kill, knows very well where the other person is. Doesn't quite spot him though. He has, I'm sure he's alive, but just as I said that, Freezy gets rid of him.
Young Jay right here gets his first kill.
Yeah, Low King's probably going to win this pretty easy. Increase the sound. I can't really go to sleep because I've got food on the way. There you go.
29 here we go. Open area in this V2. Gotta control that second floor.
Second floor control right now. Seven is gonna try to control it with really good defense.
Man, really.
It does drop down. That's gonna be really go. Seven gets that beautiful two-piece. And just like that, RTL.
Wait, you said
back in
bros
with it.
using Mac-10? What are you talking about? Was he using it last game? That'd have been.
4 kills, 300 killer out. Can he take that player down? Yes, he can. The trade comes in, but Luffy brings 2 with him as well. 42 to 26. Susano, the captain, trying to make the play, but they do get the contest. Susano wins gunfight. Doesn't matter. Kalo with his spray and pray gets the kill.
Early rotation coming through. RTL, they can definitely go.
For my favorite COD player, I
because
appreciated
early
my man.
rotation, not only that, they were able to contest and get some points in catwalk as well, so that's a really good player so far. Really just go in there for what you need the objective. Yes, you need to get that points in this game because the spawns are also in their favor, and right now, WPM Lokings struggling to go in there for the rotation because the players of RTL, they're doing a really good job.
Really going to do their job, and now Yopi try to make the play. Now you see the Mars on your screen, 70 to 26, and here we go. PJ, Luffy, they're holding it down. They break the spawns as well, Beef, and now you see RTL. They're gonna be in
Almost
the
10 a.m.
of this
Yeah, same
spawn,
here.
And this is the money hill. B3 is where teams separate from each other. The gravity bar comes in, trying to suck anyone in, and Kalo's been instrumental with the operating so far. 88, 26, 39 seconds left. Here comes the contest. I'm just kidding, no contest. Full 60 so far for the side of the Lokings.
I mean, just I said that RTL was doing their job slaying. It just, I was proven wrong. There you go. WPM Lokings getting a lot of time here in this hill. Rotation needs to pull through by both of these teams, and yet again, RTL
Watch the
goes
godlike match. Is it back? Yeah, I think this one will probably be a blowout.
because yes, I feel like that was a really good game a while ago, a really good way to have a lot of these points, but unfortunately.
P1, they hold on to P3.
Bro, like, what?
Trade after trade, 3-for-1s every
You
single
gonna do
time.
this to me?
The game. Now 7 trying to win this gunfight. Doesn't
How you gonna do this to me?
Jello and the gang try to hold it down. But Jello, he's gonna get his stack, and he gets taken down. 130 to 28, and RTL, it's looking like they're about to join the 50-point club once again.
But then Yopi gets denied, just brings out the Annihilator, doesn't really quite use it well. 7, and Susano with Annihilator as well, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not gonna be able to stay awake for LATAM. I might watch the end of LATAM later, but right now, it is gonna be a no-go for me.
130 to 44. Finally gets scrap time. Very, very huge for the side of RTL. They need to get every single second. But unfortunately, Luffy breaks it. And no one's going to hop on it. 20 seconds left. Susano can stay alive. PJ is one shot.
I'll probably watch the end of the godlike match and then I'll probably be
14
chalked.
seconds left. Great time coming out from RTL. And now you have to hit that rotation.
If my food takes forever, then I might watch some of the Vitality versus
There you go.
either Revenant or Godlike, but
We get to see pretty good presence from both of the teams so far, so we don't really have a decider on who's going to get the kill because it is the hardest hill to go and break. And so far, Jello's making a lot of big kills, and Young J as well. They're finally getting a lot of these kills ready. Not only that, power position already obtained by RTL, but unfortunately, we get to see Yopi go down.
Yopi go down. 7 gets 2 kills as well. Jello finally. RTL, remember, this is always that piece.
wait, they won't play Revenant or Godlike. Never mind. What am I saying?
Now we do see 134 to 7.
Was Godlike still dominating? They did lose the first map, so they're not unbeatable, but pretty convincing on the next two.
Stated very late on into the matchup, and we're finally going into the reset in just a little bit.
Yo, zigzags?
WPM Loki already has a hold of the hard point, and it seems like the contest probably is not going to come through. We need to find some sort of presence here when it comes to the contest.
Yes, you're right. 150 to 85. Finally, they get that time. This time with the bars of Luffy. They shut them down. Terminator making a name for himself. 20 kills on his name. Tell us Annihilator can use and just straight usage of the gun.
I'm more active than you this stream, Bobby. I haven't taken a nap. Well, you also haven't had to talk the entire time. I don't know if that constitutes as more active.
This just might be it. They can actually set up themselves to win it.
They definitely can. A while ago,
Now, Japan is until next weekend. It's the same weekend as EU.
every single time, the power position's always on point. 2F, always going to be a point of contention, but WPM Loki always wins that.
Godlike game started yet? Yes. I would rather watch that one. This one's over.
2v1, they need to stay put. PJ needs to stay put and wait for his teammates, and wait he did.
This Revenant have not lost a gunfight, it feels like, in the last 40 seconds.
It really does
We'll
feel
adjust
like
the
that.
volume
There's
slightly.
no trades.
There we
Finally,
go.
Rose at least shows up with the kill feed, taking down G-shots, but look at the map and how it's starting to
Pretty
develop
even.
itself. The lead will swap off the 40 seconds that got
Battle
like,
for
been able to put
PT.
together off of P1 and P2, and I mean, they're not really putting much consideration over towards that P2 area. They're all trying to go and bully their way over towards the fuel tank, but the Predator missile gets called in by Zyro, and that's immediately going to keep Godlike honest. Just one lurking player in towards the back. That will end up being dealt with. Wonderfully done from P2 going into 3 so far for Revenant.
Look at what Bros can do when he's not using the freaking Mag 10.
For Godlike, stabilize, anchor the hard points.
What
bomb,
rewards are available?
and take your focus.
There's a pretty cool Kilo skin that you can get from
Fire
watching.
off for Bros, looking to get baited in, but the pre-fire looking solid. He doesn't find anything. Oh my goodness, Revenant shut the door in Godlike's face, and now Zyro.
Revenant gets those spawns.
Really, the key of being just the purifier. Flames start to encompass, but doesn't hold down
Still
the
holding
trigger.
them down. One player survives on the point.
Revenant good for the first 30 seconds.
You don't really have to reinforce because you know they're going to spawn across the map.
They're going to leave one player just to lurk, maybe try to play for a couple of exits, but everybody has conceded the space.
One down at the ski lift, but he dies as well.
Rotation, making sure they lock down these lanes, but
Big value for Revenant.
Yeah, you do have
Did Godlike get worse at hardpoint? Or did Revenant get way better? Or like, what's the hit rate?
Versus Trunks over inside of the top.
That's a big double right there.
Because he has to.
Once again, I don't understand.
Strong for this P4.
Why would you not ban the Purifier?
Forward with the purifier. Yeah, get back into the hard point.
I just don't know.
Don't need to force that. Hunter Killer Drone comes out, purifier, but it doesn't find anything. Again, I don't understand why. Now Abyss can pull the trigger.
Oh
His
my
purifier
gosh.
comes through, but only finds. Oh no, he actually does get the second.
Oh
It burns alive at the
my
end.
gosh.
The residual
Spawns
effects
right
will
there.
finish the kill. Oil's gonna call
Very
it his
nice,
specialist.
very
We've got a
nice.
60-point lead
How
potentially
did
on
he
the
not
line
see
here.
him?
If Revenant could hold, which they're looking pretty solid for.
Oh, they are looking pretty.
Le KSP, the one-man break.
The back and well, that's the trade that you needed to come through. Big two-piece to come through.
Yeah, maybe don't walk through a doorway that's being pre-fired by a Purifier. Just a thought.
Last 15 seconds.
That would be my personal suggestion.
For Godlike ahead of the next set.
Yes, it's the Revenant team coached by
What
Image.
a blistering pace has been set here by Revenant. Again, Godlike had run them over from P1 going in towards P2. Even got the
What
back in their
was
favor.
that, my
Something
guy?
snapped from Revenant as they piece together what seemingly felt about 3 hard points in a row.
Godlike go back to where they found 40 of their 73 seconds, essentially.
Dude, what are you doing?
With the high ground control, are cleaning up, creating some space. This all looks good. It looks really good. Godlike are just kind of coming in piecemeal, and they're getting absolutely punished for it. Pinstripe goes the kill feed for a moment. Vega able to get a double. That will help turn things into Godlike's favor. And maybe with Trunks locking on the front door, they can hold that favor, but not so fast.
Sorry, chat. I'm falling asleep right
All
now.
of a sudden, Revenant have contested. And where's Godlike? They had 2
I want to
players
see the
up
end
in
of the
front.
match,
Nobody else
but
could get in to help the hard point at all.
either sit up and be uncomfortable
The double, triple
and
cows that are coming through. This
don't
is
fall
what I asked
asleep,
for Revenant going back towards the raid hard
or
point
be
when they were
comfortable
finding isolated
and maybe
1v1s.
fall asleep. So
They
I'm going to risk it for
understood
the biscuit.
task at hand. Overwhelm with numbers. It brought them so much success versus Nirvana, but Godlike are not done
No
fighting yet. They're
R9Y.
down by just about double their scoreline
I
currently.
mean,
They're currently at least existing
while Summit is
inside
the
of
best
P1 as
map for
we
the
speak.
R9, it's still
Not
very
exactly the
situational.
immediate focus over by the catwalk because they know that they need the spawns ahead of P3.
Good kills in front of the hard point for now. G-Shots tries to give it a go. Shut down. Zyro, though, still finds the double. But nades will be there to respond, and Godlike will hold on to the hard point for now. But it's not comfortable. Not yet. Player in the back. Oh, timing-wise, not well done.
Oh, learn, you got to hit
As
those.
soon as he wanted to make a play, his teammates from the front will still find success off of the enabled pitch. Neutrino up top. Oh, he
Lord.
gets absolutely smoked by Zyro. Purifier just holding down the staircase. Again, when it comes to finding efficiency and effectiveness out of this, 2 kills? I mean, you could have done that with the KSP, no problem. So not a lot of efficacy out of the Purifier. And even though the scrap time looks solid, look at the minimap. Revenant are all over
Gonna
the
go game
backside of
5.
Steelers.
Godlike will win
Yeah, I mean,
anyway.
they have the time to zone away back here. All the way on the backside.
It's
of
all
Derek,
scripted
one
for the
player
views,
also
right,
on the side
chat?
of Green. This is going to be G-Shots, who has certainly come to life here in this map number 4.
All
20 kills with their
scripted.
name. Continuing on with their antics, also pulls out the Purifier, but doesn't find anything with it.
Opportunity for Godlike. Purifier out now for Oil. Bones makes safe the middle of the map. 2 players contesting on the deep side, and they work out. That should block.
That's a big spawn break.
Spawn's numbers look good. The last one left alive was Oil.
That's a lot of time Godlike can get off of it
So now
too.
a chance for Godlike to get right back into this game with a full-on hold. Learn trying to zone, playing.
Only one person gonna try to break from the side.
Calling for the Purifier. Everything will fry.
Wow.
Unbelievable call from Vega.
Wowzers. Barbecue chicken.
This could potentially be the snowball that you're going to be looking for Godlike. Now you're still down
And
by
that's
30
why it's better to
points.
play for spawns.
24 left to battle over here inside of this current
And
hard
the
point.
one guy that's
Look,
trying to
they're
do it
just
is
gonna
dead.
try to work their way back through the front if they are Revenant. There's no reason to do this. Just give up the time, give up the space, set yourself up in the middle of the map because push a little bit too far forward. Now you got Bros in towards the back.
Ooh,
Predator
that
missile
was
will be
not a
investing.
good
Won't find
Pred
kill,
missile usage.
But it's just information that they get with it.
Highly
I
questionable.
think you wait. I mean, if you get a kill out of Bros, then maybe you have a chance to kind of help bail them out. But otherwise, you would love to have that kind of to break.
Does
these
Bobby still
spawns
play
up, but
Apex?
Neither will occur. And it's a score
Not
streak that
really.
comes
I
up
play like
empty.
once a week
Revenant
maybe.
taking advantage already over in towards this backside warehouse.
I'm in. I like solo queued to diamond rank, but it doesn't really mean
And
much.
right back into accruing time as Revenant.
You have at least one more streak in the specialist to try to break this. Seems that might be the call, the go-ahead, the Purifier then being utilized, but it comes up flat yet again. Hunter-Killer drones also being invested here for Revenant. They know where most of these hits are coming from, and you also have Oil on the flank.
Do you know who's the top G?
Revenant, but the kills are starting
I know who you're referencing.
From the front, Godlike able to get their way in. Zyro trying to recontest. Pred missile out for Revenant as they try to control space. Trying to get to the 200-point threshold.
Revenant
break
still
it.
holding that
And boy,
lead.
have they. 30-point game. Starting to become closer to 45. Goliath now being called in. The thing about this is going to be a really tough position to get a lot of value.
Tarkov remake Lost Light comes out August 31st. Like a mobile remake or like an actual Tarkov remake?
Revenant really don't have any other specialists to use besides just one Purifier, so it's just down to what can Vega get with this. The first two come.
Hey, that Goliath's gonna be tough to deal with.
Wants to just keep the life. This is just free time for you if you're Godlike. You don't need to use this Goliath for much
Mobile?
else. besides
Oh,
controlling
interesting.
One side of the hill and getting
I
guaranteed
feel like
time.
there's so many mobile games coming out right now. It's crazy.
For Revenant trying to deal with this Goliath, but as you say, it's just guaranteed time because they're all just trying to isolate themselves
Not
coming
a
out
lot.
the window. The Goliath will finally go down. It's not enough coming through from the Goliath, and now numbers in the favor of Revenant. They can so close it out here.
Big gunfight win, top side of the second floor. Revenant members all around the
Sorry,
hard
Fanny.
point.
I
Godlike
didn't mean
trying
to
reclaim
make
time
you
and space, but
uncomfortable.
there's not a lot of that remaining. Purifier on one side of the point. G-Shots is looking towards
And
the back doors.
educating myself on
Holding
Garena
that
comp
bait.
side,
Gets the kill, Zyro
would
for
you
the
declare
double.
as top 3
Eventually shut
teams?
down, though. Godlike have to get in.
Anybody that
40 to
watches it would tell you
183.
it's
Shots starting to
Omega,
come through.
Almighty, and
Desperation
Blacklist.
times, though, for Godlike. Can they get on in time? Bro's able to contest, but he gets melted.
Low
as he
Kings
steps
put up a
foot.
good fight
It's just
today,
down to
but
one more contestant, but no,
those are the ones that
Vega cannot touch
consistently
in
win it.
time, and
Game
Revenant
5.
will send us to a map
Going to
number
game
5.
5, the hard point looking strong for
Hey,
Revenant.
Revenant are the truth when it comes to hardpoint. That's my full analysis right here.
Semicolon when it comes to hardpoint.
When it comes to hardpoint. But that even said, too, you also have to take a look
Got a
at
tweet
the
from the
unforced
esports
errors that
account.
not like we're constantly just throwing at them. I mean, how many? I could almost go
Why
back
is-
there.
why
and
is
have to
everything
pick up my
taking
socks
so
to
long
count
to
that
load on
high
my phone?
To truly say how
Also,
many
why is my
streaks
food not been
poorly
picked up?
utilized from Godlike, how many times that they had to use them in desperation, not to mention how many times we're utilizing said purifiers even from specialist standpoints in trying to overextend with them.
Ugh.
Why? You're in possession of the hard point. You know that the engagements are going to come to you. You just have to bait out those situations and wait for Revenant to chow you, but they get over ambitious about, I want to say, 3 out of the 5 players continuously for Godlike, and they offer up way too many free kills for Revenant, and by way, giving way too much map positioning up for free.
Yeah, I think that there is. The score streaks are most evident, but there were a number of operators that were pulled, a number of purifiers that just. You're gonna use a purifier instead of a KSP to get 2 free kills. Like I don't.
Yeah.
There were some moments in there where it's just like this doesn't feel right, especially considering the hard points that were coming up. But such is life. Zyro, a great performance out of him, 34 and 30. G-Shots, we asked him to try to show up, and boy, did he. 30 and 24, 2.5 minutes nearly worth of hard point time. Mr. Do It All that round, it felt like.
Yeah, man. It's just one of those things, again, that G-Shots really didn't need to come back alive. Didn't even reach double-digit kills in the firing range control. What a bounce back it truly was to be able to showcase and exemplify what it really means to be just an anchoring player for a lot of these hard points. And for me, it really does come down to, I guess, just how pristine Revenant were continuously, and just understanding the setups continuously that Godlike were throwing at them inside P1, and then, again, snowballing off of that, getting themselves those ever-so-wanted P3 spawns, and never giving them up.
Wow. These have been two unbelievable...
Anything interesting happening in Garena?
Sweating a little bit.
Not really.
It's a Hacienda search to determine who our second team to advance
As
to tomorrow
expected, Low Kings
And I
take
know
the
it's on
first
the top
map.
Of my mind, it's probably the top of your mind. If you're Revenant, you have to show us some life in Search and Destroy, because so far they have been essentially blown out in both
Warzone Mobile,
including, by the way,
information reveal on September 15th.
to Nirvana in their opening
Is
round.
Eastern including
Yeah,
China and Japan? Yes.
To say that in Godlike's opening first-round matchup, where they absolutely just trampled over their first-round opponent, that they probably could have had enough time to go back and even look at that VOD. And honestly speaking, would you even need to? Because even walking away from that map to standoff search and destroy, what was plaguing Revenant continuously was the unorthodox defensive setups coming through from Godlike. If you are not dealing, or if not at least looking for Trunks, who is constantly lurking through the map and has an abundance of fixtures to do so here on a map like Hacienda, this map 5 might not go their way.
Ooh, Hacienda Search and Destroy. This will be an interesting one.
We'll find out. Here we go.
What do you think, Fanny?
Oh, boy. What's going to be the difference maker, man? I just want to know. Zyro was scope out early. Oil over the top of the Stone
Oh, man.
Support potential AD.
Not doing that.
Godlike looking to move quick.
No.
Stones will land onto Bones. They will know that
You want to come cuddle?
outside of this backside fence area.
You want to come cuddle? You can have your spot back if that's what you want. I'm not in the mood for running around in nonsense.
Should be able to get one for free. Yeah, no problem. And now his teammate through mid. G-shots. He has one right in front.
What was he looking at?
2v2 we go. Abyss, does he have a look at Bros? Sure does.
I don't know
The
why
slide
you
comes
run right
through,
there
though,
and give
Bros
away your
gets the
location.
final two. Woohoo! Quick moves.
I'm anticipating that Godlike still wins this. They were very dominant in the first Search and Destroy. I don't... Do you guys think that Revenant has just mastered Hardpoint? Or is that like a weak spot in Godlike's game? What do we think, chat?
Bros we trust. Another offensive round. Here come Godlike for this BS&D.
Smoke out for Bros. He's looking to just take over the space. I love the call. My goodness, he can get real far here. Completely unbeknownst to what Revenant are setting up, but they have pushed through defensively on the A site, so you've got the ability to try to retake this from multiple points of ingress, but as the bomb is planted quickly,
No.
you have to find success on one side or the other.
No.
Is pulling players back. He almost gets the double.
No.
The kill, but it comes at a steep cost.
We're not doing
And
this
Revenant from the
nonsense,
front
man.
can do nothing. Trunks lines up a double of his own, leaving Bones by himself.
No.
For one, but nothing more.
No.
And over the top, we'll find the final blow. And again, it is
No.
what Godlike we're finding continuous amount of success.
No.
Aggression coming through. The smoke play also to give them so much space.
No.
Flanks as well. And they're keeping
Oh, are
Revenant
you gonna whine now?
what was B the last time around. Moving the bridges back over to A.
You spoiled little goober. Spoiled little goober! Oh my gosh, he snuck all the way through and they have no idea. Holy freak. Holy freak. You see him?
There he is. Found him. Thought I felt something squishy.
That's crazy. Ah!
Easy challenge.
Yeah, Godlike's gonna win this. I'm gonna take Fanny to the bathroom.
And numbers once again convincing for Godlike as they have the ability to plant wherever they want.
Yeah, you need to go potty.
Bros has the fountainhead glitch to play with. All G-shots. You can't let that happen. Oh, I mean, honestly, if G-shots even found that kill, he probably would have been triggered immediately from the player on top hallways. But even still, I mean, Bros is getting away with highway flippin' robbery with these smoke plays. Just getting so much map positioning in the favor for Godlike, and the aggression doesn't stop here. Here we go again. Middle of the map this time.
I don't love Revenant continuing to hit down the middle like this. I really don't. Oil will get Trunks for first blood, but it's just how do you get out of this position? You don't know where anybody is. Bros will confirm one. I think you may have saw one on the jump to his right. That's going to be G-shots, but going to wait, play his time. Here's a slide. Yep, definitely saw him. You have nowhere to go when you force yourself to play bottom fountain like that. There's nowhere you can go.
I mean, even if you do the jump up, there's going to be an immediate collapse. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Don't necessarily enjoy it. 3v2 we go. Learn is not with his teammates. And that bomb is now dropped in a precarious position. So 2v2 we go. Minute left to play. Rose, along with their teammate of Vega, are quickly on the hunt to try to find these kills.
And Zyro's taking off this backside cross. Doesn't expect that the second player is there, though. So Vegas in a position with his own scope to take away the angle. Well, a little slide peek. Cheeky idea from Zyro. But he does at least negate the bomb from being collected. Smoke will come through. That will finally get Vegas the bomb. No shots to come through this. Abyss also does not see, I don't think, Vegas come across. Now he's seen him. And Vegas is actually going to plant. He's going to try to, at least. Revenant quick to try to follow up. Here comes Abyss on the sprint, the slide. He gets baited out, though. Vegas, maybe a chance. Over the top. It's Zyro. Found himself a rifle to play with, and finally on the board. Go Revenant Esports.
Yeah, nice little recorrection coming through. Again, middle of the map is what the defenders here of Revenant were constantly looking for, and albeit it was a mitigated disaster, you bounce back and keep their numbers strong by way of an unforced error. But here we go again, middle of the map, again being looked at from the defenders. Seems the offense are looking to answer in kind.
First blood for Neutrino. This time it's on the deep corners of the hallways. Revenant holding back just a touch, but now they're kind of forced to it. They've got nobody over at A at all. Even the player in office is looking for a patio push. So a couple of kills come through for Revenant, but it's just not enough. We got a 4v2 situation all of a sudden as Vegas takes care of Bones. And your double stacked bar here, okay, that works out. I mean, Godlike to give you a couple of kills, but you still need to find an exit from this position.
They're just going to hold the free aim on the stairs, expecting to come through. G-Shot's feeling the hot hand. He's going to get damaged up. Do not challenge. They do not chase. Love that discretion coming out from Neutrino in Vegas. Bomb still needs to be collected. It needs to move its way over towards one of these sites. And G-Shots and Oil.
Yeah.
Just going to stack up together, move their way over towards B, and potentially try to flip out the map.
I like the idea, though. This puts them in a pretty powerful position to be unread. It's just how far forward you go. Here's the play. Vegas, he gets one. Can't quite get away past the doorway into Secret, though. And with that, we're back to within one. Revenant starting to really come to life here defensively.
2 rounds on the bounce is exactly what you want to see here from Revenant. It's answering back in kind. Look, I mean, they are constantly putting numbers through the middle of the map. You're just really starting to wonder how long Godlike are going to allow them to just exist like that and being able to find the trades required to be able to keep themselves alive in the defensive round. This time around, Revenant got a real big look at the middle of the map. Godlike want nothing to do with it. They're all basically stacked over towards A.
Yeah, it's facts. Bomb's going to get planted successfully here. The thing is, does Godlike try to advance any further forward, try to take away Tin? At the moment, they look pretty happy with their post plant, largely staying towards lobby side. Revenant are all down low. Once again, through mid, this time through the U-Hauls. Bros up top could completely blow this play up. Sees G-Shots, no problem. First blood now confirmed. But look at the long flank. Has that been read? Hard to say. No one's turned around for this yet. Hold on a second. This is a 3v4, but coming through the archway, Revenant just missed out on it by half a second. If they could have gotten through, maybe a chance, but now both players stuck over towards the well. No time, no chance. A 4-2 half favoring Godlike.
Like you said, it is that quite literal, maybe even a half a second closer to 1. But if they just hit the go through arches, they would have gotten the utmost surprise to the freest kills on the Godlike. So down by 2, the offense now for Revenant. be a 1-4 split. Offensive team mostly sacking over towards A.
Trunks has not been hit by any of these nades. Zyro for a first blood. Trunks misses his chance, so he'll back off and gets punished. As Oil was right there to collect the kill, no worries. Bomb now planted. Learn over the top. Can't quite finish off any eliminations. It would have been key to try to get Godlike maybe a chance to contest the post plant, but now it's just down to can you even find a kill? Because this is a very sturdy post plant setup, largely through well. Sliding on in is Bros. Smoke encapsulates the backside of the fence line. Bros has to make his move, and he's just not able to. Zyro gets 2 with the pistol. Goodness. And back to within 1 we go.
Just a really good execute coming through. You want to be able to show that aggression earlier on. It's going to keep the defense guessing as far as where the pressure might be coming from. Yeah, execute works out in the favor for Revenant on the opening offense. And, hey, worked the first time. Might as well try it again.
Yeah, true. Snipe over the top. No! Vegas was waiting for him. Haven't seen a lot of snipers on the defense play that angle off the rip, but Vegas gets rewarded for the choice. But the bomb still gets planted, and Learn is too slow to catch anyone on the exit, at least initially. Second chances do occur, though, and with that, Bros from the backside will completely pinch up this post-plant setup. Should be good for round number 5. Toggle onto the bomb, no problem to get the first kill. Oil trying to come back to it, but once again, kind of like his teammate, just not really a lot that could be done. Godlike so swift on the retake through fence side.
2 more rounds away from punching their ticket to the bracket tomorrow. And I really did feel like even in that post-plant setup, I was looking at Bones on the mini-map. Through arches, he was fully turned around watching the flank. I'd love to almost go back and see how Bros just got back there for free for that kill and for the pinch. Inevitably collapsed on the play. And how about this read coming out? I almost thought that Revenant were going to fully go over towards B, but Godlike are trying to go through the hallways, maybe throw a couple shoulders, try to get some info.
Well, Revenant are not here, but they're playing really slow once again, kind of on the bottom side of mid-courtyard, at least largely speaking. Some players are still possessing the top side of the halls, but Trunks is in a great spot playing the side stairs. He doesn't have to go anywhere, and honestly speaking, you should rotate number 4 over. Vegas should not be here. There's no reason for it to be. So as Revenant start to come back up towards Fire Hallway. Oh, missed chance there for G-Shots. Just trying to throw shoulders, find kills, but Trunks hits the pinch at the exact right moment. A double for him. Make it number 3. Trunks, unstoppable. And so it seems the same will occur here for Godlike in round 9. Just down to Bones. The first one comes through, the second right on the corner. Couple of good shots, but it will be a 6-3 tally with 1 to play.
Shades of the map 2 standoff where Trunks just hits an aggressive route through B, and as you saw and called out wonderfully, all the way through Lambo, gets inside the Zig stairs, and then just waits for the confirmation from their teammates. Collapse on the play. Series point now for Godlike. And again, middle of the map, routes being run very, very quickly for Bros and Trunks.
Good first blood for Revenant. Over towards A. Learn, trying to come back to the play, see if he can take advantage of some weaker health pools, but Abyss denies. Still part of the mix is Neutrino. Over the top of the bomb, Hetty. A little bit of support for the middle of the map. He wants to get forward on this. Oh, that's bold. Maybe too much so. Yeah. And it all rests now with Vegas for a possible 1v3.
He's going to have to do it with the...
Trying to get Fanny to freaking come inside so I can watch the end of this, and she just lays there and doesn't say anything. All right. Revenant still in it?
Again on the board for Revenant.
Wait, I hear my own voice. LOL.
Helping out that very aggressive route through the middle of the map and then through
Anything is possible, but right now it's very unlikely.
Trunks that are constantly running these routes. I mean, Bros is up
I think when... Oh my gosh, 15 for who?
One step in the right direction here for Revenant.
Bros? I think when Revenant slows down and doesn't like get in their own heads, they play well, but I feel like Godlike's just better at playing patient and making them pay. Ooh, what? A K?
Gets 2 by pushing through the backside of the office patio.
Yeah, that definitely didn't need a nerf.
No one was watching for that whatsoever.
Bros gets 1.
Nice, but it's way too late.
2 down.
And all of a sudden, Revenant have a really
2 down for the squad. Bombs down. Smokes galore. He said, I'm just going to walk right through here. Hello. Hey, man. How's it going? Oh, my gosh. 3. Yeah, that's game.
last one
Game,
left.
set,
Too far away.
image.
Bones has to come through this, and he's not able to get there. Oh,
NT,
no,
NT.
for Revenant, you thought maybe there was a chance. In fact, it looked
Give him a run.
likely. But the retake in a 3v4, too strong for Godlike, and they take the map 5 as they advance to tomorrow.
And they slipped the net. I mean, I really did feel like Oil did make the right play there, Alan.
Who's
I know
this?
you're probably
Revenant?
doing the same thing I am.
Revenant.
He did sniff out a very nice
3-2.
route to be able to come through top office, through the
And
patio, found those 2
secures
kills.
a
And again,
spot
it just kept all of Godlike
in
just so
the-
far back over by 10 that it had to be a clutch-up situation. Who, again, of course, it's going to be Trunks. He's lurking in the middle of the map constantly. He just ends up rising out through the middle of U-Haul, and he collapses on the play with his 2 teammates. Neutrino hits a crazy snipe is what it looked like, up close and personal.
Oh, so now you want to come inside, huh?
Inside of Arch just had nowhere to go. Last player alive, as you say, where it was just way too far away to even have a look at a post-plant situation. It was close. It was really, really well played for Revenant there. But again, Search and Destroy continues to plague them as they still have one more match to be played on the day.
How good has Bros been in this series, man? 17 total kills, nearly drops a 20 bomb. On the other side, no one gets the double digits, so I mean, big difference maker. And for the second Search and Destroy now in a row, a pretty much non-factor are the sniper rifles. Both Zyro and Vegas didn't really do much when it came to at least running of the
17 for Bros.
total, but not much of that.
The things he can do when he's not trying to use a MAC-10.
Differences starting to occur here in the region when it comes
You know?
to success factors in the Search and Destroy for some of our squads. Godlike take both map 2 and the map 4 in 7-4, or map 5 rather, in 7-4 fashion, and not a lot of it came by way of finding successful snipes. So here's the recap over the series layout. A wake-up call after map number 1 for Godlike saw a convincing standoff search and firing range control.
Somebody tweeted, gambling advice, you can win 2,000% of your money, but you can only lose 100% of your money. You do the math.
Certain question marks and concerns, I will say, for Godlike in how they were presenting themselves in certain situations and in binding situations.
Too funny.
That when their backs were against the wall. Their streaks usage, as well as some of their operators, certainly need to go back in, at least back to the drawing board, even specifically for that summit.
Too freaking funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the
2-3-5 is a very big win condition when it comes down to it, as long as you can constantly.
Garena one's probably close to over. They're probably mid S&D right now.
Work out for them because it took too
Yeah.
long for them to go and plant the bomb here in Granny's.
Low Kings probably wins it here. Yep. Oh wait, that was RTL. They got first blood. Okay.
Get a kill. And there you go. Luffy goes down, which is an essential player coming in from WPM Low Kings.
Yes, now 4-6 so far. Beef. I don't know what the play is here for the side of RTL, because remember, this is what Low Kings did in that game number 5 where they wasted a lot of the clock and no direction of the play. But now we can see Wacky. Okay, I stand corrected, Wacky.
Did I miss something? Freak.
So now 3 go down and finally
Freak,
4
dude.
go down.
Hey, RTL gets around right there.
They just woke me up with that one.
Big moves, big money moves.
Folks, as RTL still needs to win 2 more, but 1 more coming in from WPM Low Kings. We've already seen it before. I hope WPM Low Kings does not choke this, but at the same time, we definitely want to see RTL bring it to the table and possibly bring it into game number 4 or 5. And as we are pausing the game here, we need to figure out how can RTL.
My hair. Oh, I just want it all gone. Not really, but like, you know.
They can go and adjust very well.
Wait, did the server bug? What just happened right there, chat? I don't have my headphones on.
I feel like it's not even anything. Everything they're doing is right. Execution-wise, just
Pulling up chat right now.
the energy level. I feel like it's the mental capacity now.
Yes, chat. I've been awake for 7 hours, unfortunately.
It's just the mind now. They need to set it like, okay, we need to win this because it's our last chance.
Need a gaming bed? Yeah, I gotta get Heaven to hook me up with his affiliate link.
I mean, you're back to control where you already know that the Low Kings have already served.
I do want to see the like the updated standings.
Do not want to put yourself in that kind of situation.
Because I'm assuming they're gonna have updated standings on the India stream. Maybe not. Hello? Maybe not. No, I think it was just that one. Oh, well.
Like, I think they did 3 plays probably 3 times in a row, and then after that, once they got countered, we're like, okay, wait, this just.
Why is Bobby laying down with a blanket? Because I'm coming off of 3 hours of sleep, and I'm couch streaming, and I don't feel like sitting up.
RTL, yes, you are a great S&D team, but so far you're on the back end of this game.
Yeah, S&D wins you championships, and we saw it last series, 2 series ago actually.
I'm assuming it was just a pause. Yeah.
Low Kings.
What do we call it? Timeout?
Finally, we are starting
Is that free?
again here. Round number 12.
Had anybody gotten a kill yet? Anyone remember?
If they can turn things around.
Yeah, match point for the side of the Low Kings. RTL, the offense again.
Evan's gonna step up his gameplay tomorrow. I mean, he didn't have a bad day today. Bobby, tell me how to grow a beard. Genetics. If you don't have them, tough luck. What the? Did he threw the wall or something?
It has to be correct. It's absolutely correct. DLQ needs to be nerfed.
What the frick am I looking at?
Slow approach coming in from RTL. I feel like that time was probably good for them.
They have zero map control.
And so far they're going to be leaving.
But I guess that's all you really need on standoff defense, so. Surprised more teams don't push up for like a weird off B angle.
They're not even peeking as much. A minute left, and RTL again, another.
Like from a defensive standpoint.
Push into A. Now 50 seconds left.
Hey Fanny.
Start moving now. Luffy, he does not move. He just stays in one spot. He wants to go for it.
You think Low Kings will beat Almighty? Nah.
Folks are out. But look at the Low Kings, all waiting for them. They know the stuns are gonna come through. Might as well after that stun check. A should be the one for them as Wacky tries to hit the wall back.
He's so reluctant to choose a side. I mean, it's 30 seconds on the clock already, and the bomb is going to be a little bit deep into A. Needs to go in for the plant already. Leave it to your teammate to go in there for the support, and there you go. Finally, the bomb goes down, but then just like that, there's 2 people. It took too long for them to go in there for the plant, giving WPM Low Kings the information, and just like that, it's going to be a 4v3.
Yeah, 4 versus 3, 10 seconds left. No one's even planted the bomb beam. Sana goes down. It's going to be a 2 versus 3. Wacky, what can you find? Finds nothing. And that's going to be 2-0. The Low Kings, 1 game away to moving on to the next round, facing Almighty.
There was just so much reluctance in that last round. I mean, I feel like I'm not quite sure what they went through, and yes, even though they are at a disadvantage, it's still very possible to pull through the points. We've seen it already. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but you know what? WPM Low Kings, though, with a comeback, and even though RTL was in the lead in the beginning, wasn't able to pull things through at the very end.
That is true. This is really hard stuff. And honestly, 4 straight rounds at the start. They got the win. Once the Low Kings managed to adjust, which I always say this all the time to cast, it's a matter of adjustments, a matter of where you're gonna play next. It's very simple to say, but it's very hard to do if you're going up against these kinds of players. And RTL, I feel like they've hit a wall right now. And again, it's starting slow. They just need to find something here. As we pass it on to AJ and Neptune. AJ, I can see your face. You really want to say something.
I'm just glad you're almost back at the same height. You know, I think I should have been a little bit more specific, Nep.
Yeah.
I asked them to have a strong start.
Uh-huh.
I didn't specify how the mid and the end of the map is supposed to go on. So I guess that's my bad, right? I mean, what a good start, right? 4 rounds back to back. But you have to acknowledge the fact that you have a team that is super hungry. We talked about this. Old guns going up against new blood, but the new blood, they are more hungry. And they have taken, you know, much stronger teams the distance. So you cannot slack off. And RTL Esports, unfortunately, after 4 rounds, you saw those smiles, you saw the excitement, and you also saw that lackadaisical approach towards those future rounds, right? A little bit unfortunate, and every single time. And you know, when you're up against snakes, you cannot feel fear. You know, when you're up against a King Cobra, for example, the moment you show that emotion, the moment you feel intimidation, it strikes. Exactly. If you go face to face, you stare it down, you stare it in the eyes, and you don't show any fear whatsoever. You get
okay, Low Kings won. They
showed signs of fear. West Point Mamba Low Kings through Luffy struck them down.
Oh gosh. Apparently they messed up the Swiss style bracket. And Revenant is going to play Vitality, which is not the way it's supposed to be. Oh, Lord. Sorry, chat. This is like very urgent because if they go forward with this, it's gonna ruin stage 4 for every region. Fanny, come. Fanny, come. Fanny, come. 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 Break. This is not good. This is not good. Oh gosh, chat. Sorry, I'm not reading anything you guys say. I'm trying to get this sorted because assuming the other game's probably starting, so I'll switch over there.
See exactly what happens, man. That's thing. Once that fight goes through, coming back from that RTL Esports, they're currently crippled with that venom, but they have one more option: control. Do they overextend? Do they take their chances? Do they just listen to me halfway to start off strong, but get to the very end, right? If there's anything we know, RTL Esports can go the distance. We just haven't seen that in the series just yet.
They just need to deliver.
Yeah.
They just need to bring it up this time. Like, really, they don't need to listen to us telling them go and start early. It's just more of understanding the gameplay that they have. If it's working, then yeah, so be it. If it's not, then adjust it on your own. No one knows do. And this time, since a lot has been said already, and they felt that already, they'll make it into fruition. But we are going in onto this game. We're going to.
Oh goodness, chat.
Jericho and
Someone knocking on the door? No, it was just the
Alright, I'm gonna be
food
stretching
arriving.
for this one because RTL, this is the time for you to pull
Oh,
things
Lord.
through. Firing range and control. We've
Dirty,
only ever seen this
dirty.
map 4 times during control. People barely play it here, and I mean, we get to say yes, Low Kings is really good when it comes to the control, but they've never played it here. They usually are comfortable when it comes to standoff, summit, exactly.
Yeah, read.
Yeah, exactly. No data whatsoever, and so maybe can pull something from the hat.
Maybe they can pull something from the hat, but it's easier said than done.
Did they give me a fork?
At the same time,
This is the question. The moment of truth.
the line.
They did not. Nice!
Go to stage 4 is on the line.
Oh, I'm getting messages.
You're gonna have to face at least 1,000 more teams in the LCQ to get that spot. As we can see, Beef. This is in game number 3, RTL versus the West Point Mamba Low Kings, and the story is: will the Low Kings 3-0 RTL and send them home, or will RTL force a game number 4 and try to do the reverse sweep? As you can see, the kill feed, Beef. It's all West Point Mamba Low Kings, 27 to 25 so far. Still a close game. The first 6 comes through to the A side.
It looks like all the focus is going in through that A side because it's the easiest one to get here. And now it's all WPM Low Kings on the feed at the moment. I'm not seeing any blues here. Come on, RTL, get those kills. 19 and 27, and slowly, not only that, the lives are already dwindling, and Alpha already captured. B needs to go and be captured as well, but I mean, with the lives that you still have, it's going to be really difficult for RTL to pull it through.
It's really, really hard to pull it through. They can try to do it. Here comes WPM Low Kings. Here comes the spawn trap until Kalo. Beautiful shot. One away from a Predator missile. Unfortunately, does not get it. 16-24 so far. 2 minutes to go. Susano, 1 kill to his name. He gets killed by Luffy with a collateral. BJ gets 7, and this is the Low Kings that we know. Jello, he's gonna get turned on by Demors. Demors on a roll. 22 to 12, 10 life advantage, 1 minute 45 seconds. And for the side of RTL, nothing is really working. They're starting off flat once again, Beef Mommy. It's been a problem since their group stage days, and now they are getting bitten by their problems. 10 to 8, 9 to 19. Demors with a beautiful shot. 3-piece coming through, and here we go. The Low Kings, they want to finish this round 1 in dominating fashion.
Like what you said, RTL is being big.
Okay.
That fight is going to be Cobra that is the Low Kings right now. The poison going to be a little bit too much as 14 and 5 lives left. Not only that, needs to go and capture Prom. That's going to be very difficult to go and conquer. Only
Thank you for your patience. Yeah.
Maybe go in for the distraction, but then there's not really much you can do with just 2 lives left.
2 lives left. 2 versus 12, 1 versus 11. It doesn't even matter. The Low Kings, they handled business in that first game. 2 more rounds before they send RTL home, Beef Mommy. And I mean, for RTL, I don't know what else we could say. If this is gonna be the performance at the start, I think it's just gonna be really hard for them to make that comeback. Especially, this is only game 3. Round 2, let's see if they can make the comeback here. So far, RTL, they're pushing through a 3-man push coming through. 1 player can stay in that What Else, and Jello in 7, starting things off hot. But Luffy is there with the trade, and Jello and Freezy getting that first stick. And for the side of the Low Kings, slowly but surely, they can give that first stick, but they want to play that retake.
Now the retake comes through, and even when it comes to the lives, and Jello goes in there for the free fire. Really try to get it. No, that's a good thing. And this is a better round
Okay.
for RTL.
Yeesh.
When it comes to being the attack,
What to be stage 4 without some drama.
As you can see here, go. All RTL already.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you really have to slap back just to make sure that they can actually do it. And now there you go, Freezy on 8 kills, 3 kill spree as well. Jello 4 kill spree. Now let's see what happens. 24 to 18. You gotta work with your team. Stop pushing on your own. Luffy and Kalo shuts down Young Jay and Freeze. And now Jello waiting for his teammates. I would highly suggest to use that drone. I know he's in trailer. Try to move back. Get to red. Use your drone. But Susano gets taken down. Instead of just trying to push on your own. And look at this. Yopi shuts down too. But Young Jay and Jello. Jello finally gets that bread. And here comes some info. Unfortunately, he just drops it down. But double kill comes through. And now has the Annihilator. Let's see what he can find. Finds one. Finds the second. Yes, he can find the second. And now, can he find the third? Unfortunately not, but Jello, no, this is great timing, but Kayla with the nade takes him down as well. Young Jay, it's his turn to get an Annihilator, gets one. Can Young Jay find the second? Slowly but surely pushing, just holding it down. If you can see the map, the pinch is gonna happen in the back. Number 3, number 2. They're gonna try to hit the back and take him down as well. The spawn trap might just happen, but Young Jay still alive with the Annihilator. Gets one, gets the second as well. The spawn trap gets the third one, gets the, no, the second, the fourth one, but he can still fight it. Here comes the, ooh, Koshka trying to hit that quick scope. Yes, he can. Young Jay on a roll. 2 more lives to go. Young Jay gets one. Last player alive. This should be game. That's going to be round number 2. Young Jay willing his team back as well as Jello. RTL. They want to win this game. Finally waking up.
That was a really good round. They were able to use all of the Annihilators, not just that, the distance of a scope, to their advantage. And I think at this point, no one wants to get Bravo. They just want to capture A, just extend the time. But there you go, big opening pick coming in from Young.
Okay, Jen.
Making the play. Young Jay, he's on fire. He wants to get that
food making me warm inside.
He's willing his team back to the game. Susano, Jello as well, working on that. I would really suggest.
Was not expecting to see Koshka, especially in freaking control.
At least, but now you can see the nades coming through. Jello gets taken down. Yopi going in. Demors is there. Susano brings out his Annihilator. Gets 2 in a row. Gets 3 in a row. We're not even seeing it. Finally, we see it. Finally, trying to hit that wall bang. Susano through the wall. 4 kill hit marker. You don't see a hit marker every day with an Annihilator, but the spray and break can happen. The bread's gonna come back. Freddy, baby, does not get anything though. Unfortunately, Susano a little bit panicky there, but it doesn't matter. They have the advantage for now. And Susano is free firing through the wall. He doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many people he has to kill. He's gonna do everything with his power to challenge every single one of them. Unfortunately, gets taken down by Demors. 21 to 19. 45 seconds. Great hold by the side of RTL.
Even though Susano had an absolute rampage going into trailer, the lives are still not too bad. It's still very doable for WPM Lokings to go in there and just even down the playing field. But just as I said that, RTL is just waking up right now.
Finally, this is the RTL that we know, the RTL that's almost the AMC, unfortunately not, but now we do see Freezy here on your screen, spraying and spawning into the next live. As we can see also Yopi, they're trying to find something here. They have it. It takes only 1 ticket. 20 seconds left. You need to find something, and Susano has used the drone.
Why's it always got to be stressful, chat, you know? Why can't we just have one stage 4 go off season?
Spraying and praying.
They
want to win this round. 15 seconds left. 16 to 7. Great plays coming through from RTL, and they can secure this round to get that 2-1 lead.
There you go. The lives are dwindling for WPM Lokings, and they have been doing a really good job in the start, but not really quite sustaining it at the very end as RTL is all them the kill feed, as Bravo is also being captured. 13 to 4 is going to be the live count right now. That's going to be very hard with 13 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. Number 2 though. That's going to be that. They take him out. No one's going to be there, and there you have it. RTL, they take the lead 2-1, and now time to close it out. Can they close out round number 4, or will we see another round number 5?
Don't worry, chat. They fixed the format.
We can see another choke here, like what happened.
Everything's good now. Don't worry.
I for sure do not want that to happen.
Yuffie gets that first blood on Susano. Demors is gonna try to nade. I don't know where that nade's gonna go through, but Freezy fully streaked out. 7 kills free on his name. Freeze with a double kill. 7 gets 1. The bread comes through. The double kill happens, and just like that, RTL, they are running with this now. Hunter gonna come through. Will it find anything? It's not a triple kill. Please.
No, not triple.
Bliss, get us the kill. Bliss, Hunter
This is practice.
28 to 22. Freeze with Annihilator. Misses that shot. Doesn't matter. Has to rechamber. Misses that shot again. Ring around the Rosie. Look at that jumping coming through. Oh my. That is some great plays coming through.
Great.
Demorse is there for the trade. 24 to 20. 1:05 left. And Demorse, it's his turn to find something. Finds nothing. But the spawn is here. Yobi.
Nothing to worry about, loves.
Trapping them. This is the house of the Annihilator. Demorse waiting. Slowly gets that first shot. Finally looking for
this can't be fun.
Right, but look at the 4 players. Can he get a feed with the Annihilator? Luffy is there as well. Sprays, gets 1, gets the 2nd,
Woo!
and now
Juicy triple.
for Luffy. It's his turn to bring it up. Misses that shot. Finally doesn't find any. Doesn't miss that one. Gets 2 in a row. Gets the 3rd. Gets the 4th. But Demore stole it, and now Luffy's still alive. Hearing around the Rosie. 4 to 13, and we are going to round number 5.
Luffy's got a pocket full of posies, and there you go. 2 and 1, and Low King's really having signs of life here. 1 life left coming in. Freezy will try to go and make a difference. 9 lives for Low Kings, and it looks like they're still wanting to get him, but Luffy ends it very well. That was an absolutely great respawn. That was a really good spawn trap.
Really good spawn trap. We know Terminator.
It's done.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Once the Annihilator was popped out, it was done.
Yeah, that is the Luffy. The Luffy.
Da
game.
Luffy, please.
And now, round number 5, game number 3. This is it. Make some noise for your team, because this is the final round, if ever, for RTL. Can they get 3 of us? Susanoo starts things off with Annihilator. Picks up from Luffy.
Luffy.
Yobi takes down Jellicoe. Susanoo gets taken out by Yobi. A 2-piece coming through as well. Young J, it's his turn to make the play. 6 shots, gets the first. Does not get the second.
Excuse me.
Down. Demorse gets the trade back and forth. We go 25 to 26. A minute and 12 on the clock. But the first stick has been completed. And Demorse is spraying and getting everything that he can. They want to get this 3-0.
Then Young J denies that, but he still needs to stop one more
My
play.
man's kind of tearing it up with the Koshka.
Young J needs to go in.
Brother.
Beautiful shot. But a PJ also
God
with
nade.
Annihilator. Demorse with the God Nade. And there you go. They're going to be capturing A for sure, especially with PJ with Annihilator.
Yes, you are right. Young J again with the Koshka. Gets that kill, but here we go.
Not messing around.
You're going to bring it out, Beef. Is this the
Oh, Luffy on full streaks, though.
You're going to see people spawning up to a cluster strike. Luffy gets taken down. Very
He's not going to call him in.
1960. PJ takes down
Either of them?
Kalo takes down Jello. Susanoo gets 1 as well.
At
22
2-2?
He needs to find more. He needs his teammates to step it up as well.
I mean, I guess all you got to do is bait him into B and then cluster it.
Still has the nade. Still has the cluster strike, but now there's a cluster strike again. Smart play coming through. And are they going to get it? They lose it. Young J gets it. 3 kills go down.
What are they yelling about?
If you are RTL, you got to push the pedal here. Pressure them right now. And Young J, that is what they're trying to do. Gets them as well. 11 to 13 so far. They steal the goal line as well. Young J with a sniper. Misses that shot, but the spawn drop is on. They can win it here.
RTL, wait, what? What is happening? Why is this remotely close? Oh, did they steal the Goliath?
8 to 4 Beef, this is it. Can we see something happen? Yopi, almost a collateral. Last 2 lives. The pride from Susanoo gets 1.
Wait.
Last player alive. But look
No,
at this, they're all just
what?
hiding, and they need to push. And Young J with a quick
What?
through the wall. And we are going to a game number 4. Beef, what a game.
I can't lie, that was a heavy throw. What? Let me go back and watch that. Let me go back and watch this. Okay. The Low Kings has life advantage. Sizable life advantage. They have the objective. They are on offense. No, they're on D. No, they're on offense. Okay. Well, it makes a little bit more sense, but it still doesn't really make sense. Like, what are you feeding kills for?
There's a cluster strike again. Smart play coming through. And are they going to get it? They lose it. Young J gets it. 3 kills go down.
So he only got 1 kill.
You got to push the pedal here. Pressure them right now.
But I guess because they can't go into the cluster strike, he's able to get it.
11 to 13 so far.
Oh my gosh. And then they were just in shambles. They didn't know what to do. Wow.
But the spawn drop is on. They can win it here.
They can win it here. RTL with the biggest brain play. 9,900 IQ. Stealing that physical.
All right, that was pretty good. I didn't realize they had a cluster.
Can we see something happen?
Pretty impressive.
Almost a
Because if at all that play was not done, you saw how close the game was.
Exactly.
It would have been done. It would have been.
All right, probably not.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, smart moves right now. They use that cluster strike as their deterrent, making sure that they can take advantage with the streak, and that is what we're talking about: timing, thinking, and using it. And
Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself.
Is denying them of that Goliath and stealing it away from them. Thus, we have the 3 and 2, and like
They were pretty toe-to-toe in that. What's Kalo doing?
I was
What's up, broski?
that they might have lost hope, but this time they turned it around.
Yeah, man.
They took that win and they performed well.
And I
Seven and Young Jay said, "I'm not getting." And
having the best of days.
Jello and Freezy were the only ones that captured any objective ticks. That's funny.
And he needed to bring it out within himself to step up onto
Fanny.
up against the players of RTL and do it for his squad. West Point Mamba Low Kings, they have got a great player on their side that can turn things around. But Kalo, on the other hand, you cannot be one of the hardest hitters of your team and not be able to serve it up hot on this control matchup. But it's okay. I love the way this is going. I don't want it to end 3-0. RTL still alive and kicking. And now as we head into that hardpoint matchup, the question is, can they once again sustain? Can they once again take this all the way? But not just a great start, not halfway through, but from the beginning to the end. Because if there's one thing that we know for sure, West Point Mamba Low Kings, they're coming for blood.
Exactly. And well, this is more waiting on who will fall. And hopefully none of these teams will fall for that trap. They need to muster all the energy because already taken this map number 3.
Okay.
They can flip it for map number 4. Map number 5, that is where is the strongest in mind and like body at this point. This is the longest that we have been in broadcast, and so far this is the longest as well that teams can bring it in this game. 5 maps, and it takes a lot, a toll for a team, a toll for a member in here, and hopefully they have that in them still to stretch it to the farthest regions of their souls to bring it on.
You know, I remember right back at Ways of War, the name RTL, it stands for Road to Legendary.
Yeah.
And I still remember talking about them and how one day these boys will be legendary, right? They're already at that stage already, man. What a performance from them. Never giving up, even down to the bitter end. But if there's one thing I would like to highlight, remember how they stole the match away from PDR Esports. The same PDR that beat Smart Omega 3-0. And it was not just a victory, it was a dominant victory at Hardpoint Raid. Hopefully, we get to see that side of RTL once again. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, without further ado,
Sorry, chat.
right
Something
back
stuck in my
on
teeth.
so that they can give us one banger of a matchup. And hopefully, we get to see a match number 5.
Great analysis going in there from my favorite analysts.
Crowd seems empty. I mean, most of them were probably there for the Almighty versus Blacklist
And now we're finally
and the Omega versus
possibly, or we might
Low Kings matchup.
for a reverse sweep, which I think is still very doable because
It's like 10:42 there now, and they've been there since
I've seen here so far.
I mean,
like noon.
First round, I thought it was over already. I honestly believe it. I thought it was over.
Maybe even earlier.
They flipped the switch. Round 4, they got throttled by Luffy's ring around the Rosie, and then round 5.
Everything just takes longer when you're on LAN, you know?
Now here we go. Game number 4. RTL versus the West Point Mamba Low Kings. This is it. Hardpoint on raid.
And there you go. Really fast start from both these teams, and obviously the nades are going to be raining down here in P1. The hardest one.
I'm assuming Low Kings close it here.
It's still going to be a bloodbath here.
No reason.
As we see here, RTL goes
No
down.
reason not to.
And if there's a map you want to play against the Low Kings, this is the map. Raid is not really their best map. It's one of their mid-pace.
Whoa! Holy frick, my man's moving.
Really starting really strong again. Same story. Where is RTL?
RTL is just struggling when it comes to the gunfights, and even though they're trying to go in the hold form Laundry, it doesn't really quite work out so well. I feel like people just figured out that Laundry isn't as big of a control in power position as much as they factually initially thought.
Yeah, but down. You see Susano who breaks the hill with his team. They get the time. 13 seconds left, but now it's the battle for kitchen. As you can see, 3 players of the Low Kings pushing through. 1 and cut out as well. 4 versus 2 at the back. But here comes the pitch of Susano, and the boys can actually help them. As
Did I tweet about who won? Wait, is there another game after this? Surely not.
More players coming through. Another help.
Oh yeah, because Almighty already played and they 3-0'd. That's right. That's what I was trying to think of.
But Yopi is there as well. More players finally. The Low Kings, they have the power to control P2.
They were funneling through 2 areas because for RTL they were only able to go in through mid garden. You got to see money, you get to see from spawn.
1 a.m. in Australia. This is my last game, and it's probably my last game too. Probably.
Demors again spinning and trying to get that kill, but 7 and Young J to clean house. 4 go down, and finally 35 seconds. Huge time for the side of RTL. If you RTL, don't challenge that kitchen. Just stay on the hill. Stop challenging. Just hide. Hide and just milk that clock.
Milking the clock is what they really need to do, but a full push coming in through.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough break. It's not gonna be easy.
The mistake of RTL a while ago, and now
Yeah, one pushed up where? Oh, he's pushed all the way out to Zig.
down just a little bit, just 10 points.
They give up spawns, but it's worth it.
They're definitely going to be even in the
Honestly, at this point, you kind of want to give up spawns. They get a lot of free scrap time there too.
Really hard to break. Kayla with the nade as well now.
No LATAM watch party? Not at the start. First matches aren't fun to watch anyways, so I'm not really upset that I'm missing out on that.
And look at that play. They're just pushing through. As Kayla
It won't be fun until the later matches.
Well, but more players from the WPM Low Kings are there. And now they're trying to fall in. And now 7. 1 away from a cluster strike. He needs to get this kill right here. This is huge. Big gunfight coming through. And there you go.
Hello.
Cluster strike has to get. But unfortunately, Halo again, the Gravity Vortex King coming into play. And now the drone has come out. They've invested a lot here. Operators as well as the drone. Beef, but still nothing to translate in points.
But then they do have a cluster strike because 7 was able to get that 1 more kill. And again, the money kill is still obtained by WPM Low Kings. Going for the test, and just like that, as I said that, really big kills, need kills. But then the come through, the push through, as well as the WPM Low Kings getting in there yet again, taking it back to their name. Also, the rotation going into basketball
$5
is for their favor, but there's only going to be 1 person there.
Yeah, it's gonna be Yopi. He has to make a miracle out of it. Freezing. Yopi, can he find something?
Yeah, let's go again.
He finds something.
Guy can't catch
7.
a break.
He can't catch a break. He cannot. And now Susano, he's trying to hold down kitchen. The drone comes out from PJ, and now he's gonna drone every single player of RTL, and they're gonna be marked over on their screen.
Gotcha.
45 to 96 so far. They're getting control of this, and this P4 is actually really hard to hold if you don't have at least 4 players inside.
Gotcha.
There you go. The contest comes in. Yopi, he's trying to get it with his Annihilator. He gets stunned. He gets smoked to the next life. And there you go, Luffy as well. They lose the operator. So no great Annihilator usages from both teams. Susano misses as well. Finally gets that first shot, but he's going to get pinched from both sides. Unfortunately, does not be able to flick on those people. And now 100 to 58, 30 seconds left.
Yopi though with a big kill, he was able to flush out that Annihilator really well.
Fine.
So that's a really
I'll probably
good
be
sign.
asleep.
Young J though, blind with the smoke. Yep,
Thank you.
off the smoke though, doesn't really matter. Guessing that someone's there. Yopi from the back, really big kills, and even though he doesn't have
LATAM
much,
watch party
it
win?
matters.
I probably, if I watch any of the LATAM, it's only gonna be like the second half.
Finally reached the 100-point mark. 127 to 58. 7 still has that cluster check. When do they decide to use that? And I believe this should be the one here, just to get that.
I'm not gonna pull many viewers for the LATAM watch party, I'd imagine anyway.
So many sides here.
Most of them will be watching like Spanish and Brazilian streams.
Over at P5.
P5 already cleared out. PJ
You know?
with the Predator missile gets that information too and gets the kill. And it's going to be very hard, but the cluster strike is going to go in there for the assist. He's not going to be able to go and win this one. Takes a look at it. Still
He said, "How long can I stand here before it hits me?"
139. This is huge time for the side of RTL. They need to hold every single second here if they want to get back into the game. Susano, free fire, spots out first player, takes him out. There's going to be another player popping out. This will be number 5. He gets taken out by Susano. Huge plays coming in from the
Brother.
Susano trying to will his team back. They want to make it to a game 5. They want to eliminate the Low Kings. And so far,
Come on, Low Kings, let's close it out. Is WPM still undefeated? Nope, they lost to Omega? Yeah.
One shot there, he gets it. One more for that cluster strike. If he can get this time, brings out the Pred as well. Spots the player in basketball board, takes him out. And now all he has to do is play that heady, spots that player in that blue van, but 7 steals the kill, but it doesn't matter. If you're Susano, you gotta play for your time. Get the kill.
Anybody out there?
And Susano gets naded out, so no cluster strike for him. But more players from RTL, they have their annihilators. Freezy gets one, gets the second. Unfortunately, third one does not hit. Last player on the hill, does he get it? Yes, he can. Huge plays from the side of RTL, and now they're slowly climbing back into this game.
There you go. Just how many points left? You only have 100. How many? No, 40 points left in between them.
Luffy still rocking the SKS.
That would have been really disappointing.
Love to see it. Gets a 3-piece right there. Big value.
The SKS finally makes their appearance here finally in this game.
Dropping like flies.
I really love this gun because of the really great range that you have in the long range.
Yeah, and PJ, you don't see that all the time from him, missing those shots. And finally, the scrap time has been given here. 156 to 114. Luffy trying his best to shoot everything that walks and talks. And he's going to get taken down by Young Jay with the L-car as well. 160 to 114. The rotation is going to come through. And if you're RTL, you get this time. You're back in the game. 114 to 166. Here we go.
There was a stun grenade that went in there, but then there was no follow-up after that. You need to throw all of your nades and then go in there for the entrance. A 7 gets one, gets the second one, but it does get taken out in Yopi with a big 2-piece. But it's still RTL in the hill.
And Jello, he has to stay alive here. He really has to stay alive. I get the first one. Spraying.
RTL's keeping it nice and close.
They takes him out, but they still have the hill. Kalo, Yopi, they take him out. They clean house, and Kalo making the huge plays for the side of the Low Kings. And for RTL, they need to push up. Here we go. The drone has been popped. Nades as well. It's their turn to take house, clean house, and finally they get that P2.
And P2 already cleaned up by
Oh
RTL.
my, how is he still alive? How is he still alive? 7! How does he get those 3 kills for one shot?
Oh my gosh.
But the damage has been done. And B3
It is really Call of Peacekeeper in Garena, eh?
They need to keep going for this one. Huge plays coming through. Everybody has to be accountable for this one. Yopi can hit that shot, but the collateral. Double kill coming through from Yopi. More play, one more play. Freezy.
Yopi.
Little friend.
And there you go.
Off.
Coming in from Yopi, going in there for that solo hold.
And they make it a money hill. That's the question.
Now that is going to be a really big thing because
this is the question.
all the way back into basketball.
Yeah, they're spawning all the way back to basketball.
Oh my gosh.
Clean house. Last player, there you go. Great comeback coming through from RTL. Now
RTL's going ham on this one.
But it doesn't matter. PJ says, nope, I will eliminate you tonight. Demorse gets that kill as well. They get control. The spray, the prey. Demorse trying to hit everything he can do, but 7 gets 2 more. But they've invested a lot of operators here. No operators in the B4.
We've seen this already. They've invested so much in this hill in the last round.
He said, hello, I know you're over here.
It's all about waiting right now, and Yopi getting a lot of these
Free
kills.
fire.
He's been absolutely essential, breaking the hill.
It's not a bad break for Low King, especially given that they're already at 210. They get 20 seconds here. Should be relatively easy to find the other 20 elsewhere. Young Jay still contesting.
There's going to be Kalo. They want to end it here. They want to end it in P5,
This is not a terrible
P4,
move.
in the basketball court. And
Unless you
here
spawn on the opposite
we
side of the map, which
go.
he does.
Kalo all alone inside. Nearly close
So in
that gap.
hindsight,
If he can get that, that could
maybe
be
not
game
the best
that we
move.
can find. And so far, he gets the first kill. Spots the second one, brings it out. You're going to get sucked into heaven and gets that second one as well. He gets that, and just like that, this might be game. RTL, they're looking for answers.
Did that guy just walk into his gravity vortex?
Kalo is giving them a
I think
goodbye.
that he did.
They're waving goodnight. PJ, Annihilator, all Annihilator.
Are they
That's gonna be it.
just like
5, 4,
blindly annihilating
3,
in the smoke?
2,
Somebody
1.
died to a
The
concussion.
Low Kings
LOL.
say hello to the next round, and RTL, unfortunately, will be eliminated.
A beautiful game, a beautiful show coming in from RTL, and a valiant effort from this team trying to bring it into a
Okie dokie. Sorry, chat.
Of RTL, slow start. That's it. They always turn up.
That's probably gonna be it for the stream for me.
So sad to see.
been quite
Thanks for watching, guys. I might be live later for LATAM. I will definitely be live tomorrow morning for both India and Garena. Make sure you guys subscribe and get your notifications turned on. But that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. See you guys in the next one.